And make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Can you not do that? I thought I suddenly disappeared. I sat on the seat and it would.
She just sat there. She went, whoop! And you're like, whoop! You're like, all
I
right.
didn't think I'd eaten that much for tea, you know.
Hannah!
No.
Mwah, Hannah!
Mwah.
I didn't have a guest designer this morning because Alison was poorly and I felt lonely on my own.
Oh.
But the team kept me company.
You're all right then. And you're on again.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry.
She works hard.
Can't have- Do you know what I did as well? I went home, went and had lunch. I didn't go home. I went to lunch with Linda Brunwell. We've had a right gossip we have. Oh, don't think we drew, Beth. We had a lovely dinner. And anyway, do you know what they had? You know we have 6mm gemstones. I've never seen this on I didn't tell you this, Ollie. Never seen this on a menu. They had 6mm fries. I kid you not.
Were you there measuring?
Don't really. 6mm fries. Well, not width, darling, yeah, length down. But we did say, well, really, have a chat with 6mm fries on that. Anyway, I just don't even know what it was. But anyway, 6mm fries. Anyway, so I thought I'll nip home and I'll have half an hour. I'll text Ollie, my producer. I was going to have a half an hour's afternoon nap. So I got, because I'm at my dad's house, right? He was out. So I thought, great. Got my jeans, I've got my top, I've got into bed. Right? Went like that. Door, bang! Hello!
Oh, no. Well, that's the penalty for being popular. Yeah.
Dad! It's your house, go away. Anyway, right then, we have got more treats. It's sterling silver. Now, the first thing I want to show you, because Ollie has moved from the director's chair to the producer's. This very rarely happens. And I tell you what, it's so exciting when you get like a producer that doesn't produce very often, because they get excited as well. And then they give you lots of treats. And now then, these aren't crimps. They're tubes. They're spacers.
Oh,
they're spacer
nice.
tubes. Yes, we got these coming up for you, my lovelies. They are 2 to 3mm sterling silver tube spacers, and we got yellow gold plated, rose gold plated, and sterling silver as well. So we got those coming up as our today's must-have. also, I've got these lovely, now where are my square earrings? Sterling silver square earrings. Are they these ones? Which are the rectangles?
They're rectangles.
Do you know,
They're
we
not
can't get it right.
squares.
I love it. It's a long square.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a 6 mil?
It's a long square. It's a long square. Now, the reason we pop these in is tomorrow morning, you got me again. Sorry. You're going to switch on. Sorry again. Get off. Sorry, you've got me in the morning again.
Aw.
I know, but you know, you can have too much of a good or bad thing, can't you? So, oh. Anyway, tomorrow morning with Claire, we've got the impress art, haven't we? Oh, yeah. So you could stamp on those. Now, we've had these in the hammered variety this morning, and you loved them. So these are in the smooth. This smooth. We call them a square. They ain't. They're a rectangle. But, you know, it's got it a long square. We like to mix it up on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Now, can you see what's coming up in the cheeky box going around there? We've only got the last of stock of the rarest gemstone in the whole of Jewellery Maker.
I love it as well. It's beautiful.
Have you got any grand, did you, right?
I haven't. I haven't.
Hannah.
I know.
Hannah.
Well, yeah, I do this thing. I always feel like I should be buying it for somebody else. If I'm buying something that's like really
I get that.
lovely.
Well, do you know what we could do? We could split one.
Buy
I
it
could
and
give you my
swap.
half and you could give me your half, and then there's a good idea, isn't it?
I like that.
No, but if you've got friends that buy from Jewellery Maker,
Yeah.
share. Because that's our Logan. That's our Logan.
Our Logan.
That's our. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, I've got Hugh Jackman in my mind now. Oh, I've got Hugh Jackman in my
Steady
mind
on,
now,
steady
people.
on.
Oh dear.
Lost focus
Oh,
already.
Hugh Jackman. I've only got to think of Hugh Jackman and I'm gone. Oh, he's a grandidierite, isn't he? Oh, grandudierite he is.
He's a grand dude.
Oh, and a half. Now then, we have got the last chance. Now, I did give it away earlier on the morning show. Ollie, my producer, has admitted that he's going to take this oval strand of the rarest gemstone in the whole of Jewellery Maker's vault, bar none, including Alexandrite, including Tanzanite. These are going to double figures. I know. Yes, I know.
Okay.
And we'll do it at 1:45. We've popped it on pre-order. The code is GYJN for naughty 40. Speaking of naughty, we're going to start with a star buy at past. Half past, darling.
Half past.
Oh, half past. Now then, last Saturday, over 100 of these went. Last Sunday, over 100 of these went. Today, we have the last chance saloon. This is Herkimer Quartz, aka Herkimer Diamonds from New York, New York. They are going to £4.95. It is official madness. When I walked into the shop today and I saw a lot of our lovely customers, everybody was going mad saying, this gentleman came over and he said, my wife's got a bone to pick with you. And I went, oh, what have I done now? He said, you're in trouble. I went, what? He meant those prices you did. I said, don't you blame me. Steve Bennett. I just was his sidekick. I was just his puppeteer. I had nothing to do with it. But if you want to do that again, Wednesday morning on his birthday. All right, I've told everybody in the workshop today, in the shop today, Wednesday morning, Steve's birthday. Now then, I went out to lunch in this. Did you notice I didn't take it off? Nobody noticed. I got. See, it's great, right? Earlier on this morning, I just popped this on because you would.
Of course.
Because 9 carat solid gold. Duh.
It suits you well.
It does. Thank you, Dom. Well, that's why I accidentally borrowed it. I've accidentally borrowed it. So this beautiful. It's not plated, darlings. It's solid gold. Ooh. What time can we do that? You do suit that producer's chair, Ollie. You suit the director's chair.
Absolutely.
Dan does everything. There he is. There he is, Dan! And Lucy's here as well. Lucy's here. Where has she gone? There she is! Lucy! Now, I'm going to get something on. And then, I'm going to get something on. And then, I'm going to wish a certain somebody a happy birthday. Ryan. Shall I do it now? Right then. Can I just say hello to the Charlesworth family? Hello, Charlesworth. Roy! Hello, Roy. I haven't met Roy yet. But Roy's there. It's Ryan's birthday. Can we sing happy birthday to Ryan? Can we? You ready?
Are we allowed to?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
yeah, it's all allowed now. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ryan. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Happy birthday, Ryan. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Text him. Do you want us to sing happy birthday to somebody? Text in.
Oh, no, just...
Yeah, oh.
I can't sing, you might have noticed.
I thought that was lovely.
Oh, that's all right then.
I thought that was lovely. I love your shirt.
Thanks.
Or blouse.
This is one of my going out shirts.
Is you going out? Well, you come out, haven't you?
No, oh no.
You're out?
I'm gonna have
or
to
is it
get
your
something else
out shirt? Dangerous to do that though, because when you wear it to work, you don't want to wear it out again.
I know,
Be careful.
this is the thing.
Don't mix your work and your work and your going out clothes. Just saying.
I just have to get some more clothes.
Well, any excuse. Any excuse. Now then, this is unusual, isn't it? Sterling silver, hammered
pebbles.
Interesting. Do you know, we're excelling ourselves tonight, aren't we? We've got a long square and a I mean, you know, I'm going to take that to a pub quiz and I'm going to say name those. I'm going to see if anybody comes up with the word pebble.
It's like when you're new in a job and somebody asks you to go and get tartan paint or glass hammers or a long wait from the warehouse.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
But I think they look like little pussycat faces. Like little pussycat.
Aww.
Yeah. Do you know what? They're just lovely, aren't they? What amazed me is, we were saying this morning, these are great deals for birthdays today. These are £2.99 for a pair of sterling silver earrings that you can make your own, and with the little, have you noticed at the bottom, look? In fact, is that a little loop on the bottom or what? Oh, it's a post.
That's
Half drilled.
for.
Half drilled.
Half with a half drilled.
Half drilled. Did I miss
Half
my
drilled.
Half drilled. I'm a brummy, don't say me H. She's Hannah. Hannah.
Anna.
That's why I call her Spanner.
She
You're
does
right,
call me Spanner. Yeah, I've been Spanner forever.
You
really.
have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've never asked if you mind.
No.
It's a good job, innit? Now then, I started with 8 pairs. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. I will speak proper one of these days. But it's for a half drill gemstone or pearl.
I think they look fab, actually. If we got some of those little sort of, you know, the teardrop-shaped pearls.
Yeah.
And then just pop one on each one. That is very nice.
3 pairs. 3 pairs. It's bonkers. Now then, what I would suggest you do today, darlings, is some of the ladies were saying that in the workshop today when they saw those deals from Steve on Thursday morning. They said, I missed out, I wasn't quick enough. And she said, I got him on the phone, I was on the web. But I said, you've got to be quick.
It was kind of frantic, though, wasn't it?
It's Steve Bennett.
I know, you can tell he's back, can't you?
Can't you? It's great. It's great.
It's like a
Some people that don't know him are like, he comes in the bit and you're like, what was that? That's Steve Bennett. He's lovely. He's a good egg. He's a good. Do you know he's a good egg?
He's always cheerful as well. Have you noticed?
Yeah, he is actually. He's very upbeat, positive
He's a very
man.
happy person.
He's a happy person. Sometimes when it's really early in the morning, it's quite annoying, but he's,
It's like, how dare you be that cheerful?
Yeah, he's great. He's great. He's really lovely, and he's looking fit at
Don't
the
you think?
moment.
Well, you included. The whole clan look really well.
Well, we have to because we've all got to go primal, Hannah.
Oh, that's what it is.
You know what it's like when he launches a new business? You all have to do it. Yeah, primal.
Well, obviously we've had Paula back in the office, and she looks
amazing as well.
fantastic. Yeah.
So sterling silver, lapis lazuli, gorgeous pendant. Now we have had some sterling silver chains on the show this morning. Also, and this afternoon, we have launched our own brilliant essential sterling silver essentials on our very own JewelleryMaker.com website. So today, www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. 5 glorious pages of all the essentials, including wire guardians,
brilliant.
featherweight head pins.
Lovely.
I know. Toggles, magnetic clasps, bolt ring, lobster, head pins, featherweight head pins, chains, you name it, it's on there. Crimps, covers, everything, yep. So if you have managed to get any of our sterling silver chains and you want to just make that into a really quick make pendant, you've got that shock of royal blue, bearing in mind it's natural, and you've got the loop for that beautiful briolette cut natural lapis lazuli. So are you ready for this? We've got some on and gone treats where we've got just a couple left. You can have that for £9.95 for a £10 note. It's incredible, isn't it? It really is incredible. I mean, Linda, I've just been for lunch with Linda, right? We had a beautiful lunch. She left a £10 note as a tip.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very generous.
She's generous, Linda.
She's generous,
She's a generous, lovely lady. She left £10 as a tip. Can you imagine, though, what the waiter or waitress would have thought if we'd have left a piece of jewellery like that?
I think they'd have run after you.
Yeah,
thinking
and
you
just said,
left
excuse
it.
me?
Yeah.
But that's the kind of deal. Would you like to see it as a pendant? As in, no, I'm not going to balance, because last time Hannah showed me up. Do you remember? Do you remember, Missy? I balanced. I did my party trick. I did my party trick where I balanced something on my chest. And Hannah balanced about 72 of them. I was wounded. I've never done it since.
No, so, I'd forgotten about that.
This is over 6 carat solitaire of lapis in this beautiful pendant. How many got left, Ollie, darling? Right, okay, yeah, it's a limited edition. Okay, it's a limited edition, so good luck, my darlings. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now, this I'm going to class as a Steve Bennett special. Okay, because we've all... Let's do it now. I don't want to wait on this. Do you mind? If you don't mind, because the reason being, we've all looked at... We've all sort of... Alison, come here. Look at this tanzanite and look at the price. And I've looked at the price and I've gone, well, that doesn't correlate to that. And he went, I know. I said, are you sure? Do we dare? And he went, says we can. I went, great. Star buy. Should we do it? Shall we? Okay, Brill. We'll do it as a star buy, but we just won't do the whack, 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 oops, sting. I'll do it myself. There you go. So, what I would do is, when those graphics are sliding, do you know what you need to do?
What?
However you like to check out, do it straight away.
Right.
Don't wait for the price to come in, because trust me, trust Spanner, you're going to love the price. It is a guarantee. The graphics are about to slide in onto your screens, right? There you go, NSVX40. Get checking out right now, right now, right now. Gorgeous tan. How much do you reckon, honestly? What do you reckon, honestly? Give me an honest buy price on Jewellery Maker. What do you reckon, Han? I want Hannah to guess first.
Well, you've already told me it's ridiculously low.
Yeah, but what would you have thought it would be, honestly?
30 quid?
£30. Yeah, £30. There should have been £49.95. Now that's a good guess because I've already given you the guide if it's going to be naughty.
You have told me that it's going to be very naughty.
So you're thinking £29.95, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get ready.
I'm feeling quite guilty now. It's like,
No, you haven't. Honestly, Tanzanite should not do this. The colour saturation is knockout. It is 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Do you see what I'm saying? £17.95.
That's got to be wrong.
It is wrong. It is wrong. But you know what? Something is gone with.
Goodness me.
Now remember as well, we've got coming up on the show tonight this 9 carat gold necklace, my darlings. So Tanzanite with your 9 carat gold, Tanzanite with your rose gold, Tanzanite with your sterling silver. We had the slider bracelets on as the deal of the day today, did we not? Okay, now we had availability wise, we had 50 or 15. So
Well, they're gone then.
Well, hang on. Right, sorry.
Frenzy.
Yeah, hang on. Are they gone? There might be one. There might be one left. Denise, Georgie, Gloria, Dawn, Susan. Oh, Liz, you got it. Jennifer, you got it. Collector, you got it. Teresa, you got it. Dee, you got it. Mary, you got it. Mary and Jerry, you got it. Collectors, you've got it. I think there might be one left. I'm not sure because I think the computers. Have you jammed it? Yeah, we might have just jammed it. Yeah, we do that sometimes, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, stunning.
Oh my goodness me.
Stunning.
I'm so jealous.
Ooh. You and me both.
I love that. Oh.
Right then, my darlings, we've got another naughty. Oh, do you know, one of these times I'm going to learn how to do these boxes.
No, they're just, I think they're designed to... Oh!
It was not already open. Do you know?
They're really hard to open.
Come on, credit where credit's due.
When you're trying to open it like that, it's different to open it like that.
Like that. It's like that. Right then. You know the naughty deal we've just done? Has the Tanzanite gone, I think?
If it hasn't, I'm having it.
Yeah. Now then, we've got a brilliant cut. We're doing some lovely loose gemstones these days, aren't we? And it's lovely to see a loose gemstone because you don't see it hidden in any of the settings. You can see all the glory of it.
The whole shebang.
The nakedness. Oh, I know. Oh, look at this. Oh, Hannah.
I love this colour.
How? It's hessonite. It is garnet. Now, last month's birthstone, because can you believe we're in February today?
I know. Well, mind you, January did feel like a really, really long month, but then
It did.
But now it's February. It's like, gosh, that went quick.
Exactly. We're so fickle, aren't we?
I know.
Now, may I show you? If you've got the gallery wire, look at the size of that, a 1.7 carat. That's over 1.5 carats of rare, beautiful Hessonite garnet, Madagascar. Now, I'm going to tell you, completely natural, we have 25 available. When you see the price, it's a bit of a shock like the Tanzanite. Okay?
Oh.
It's very naughty. There should be, we're going to blatantly, which is already great with the presentation box, we are going to ignore it like a bad smell. Yeah, we're going to ignore it. But we have got the most glorious, you can see, phenomenal, brilliant cuts. Now, in a garnet, we expect to see a red or a purple, don't we? Not to get that lovely burnt caramelised orange. Oh, yeah. Now, Ollie, yeah, we are ready, Sweet Pea. Glenda, oh, is it my Glenda? Hi, Glenda. Yeah, my lovely friend Glenda. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Yeah, we're ready. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, then, we have got... you ready? You ready? So naughty.
Be careful not to say something there.
I know! Do you know, we have to be so careful. Now,
Oh my
Glenda,
gosh.
what do you reckon? Melissa, Chris, Helen? Yeah, okay, $7.95. We started with 25. I'm in single figures already. Oh, dear. Have you got the gallery wire? Prong set, what would you do?
Oh my God! I'd have that made into earrings. I think I'd have two very simple,
Nice.
with either gold or sterling silver. I think just studs, but because they're so beautiful, I'd want them just to sing out and just go, "Yep, here I am." Awesome.
And Neela. Hello, lovely lady. Zena, you're looking beautiful.
Aww.
And you are.
Nice.
And you are. Oh, Neela.
You're so funny. If you don't Zena, she goes, "Cool." I'm not used to it, you see. I'm not used to it.
Sure.
I'm not used to it. Aww.
Anyway, got all in Paris now.
Thank you.
Now we've got a gentleman. Hello. Do you know when I went into the shop today, there's loads of men. Oh, yeah, there's loads of men.
Her sale day, didn't she?
Yeah, it was great. Had a right gossip with everybody. It was lovely. Had a right gossip. I had hugs everywhere. Loads of hugs. Hello and Neil, you're lovely. Right then, now Paul, I don't know if there's any left, or
I
Rhonda
think
or
they might
Dawn.
have gone, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Right, here, I think, now bearing in mind, I mean, do you mind me just saying, I'm just going to move away from the gemstone for a moment. I know this is, you think of the cost of the actual presentation box as well?
Yeah?
You know. Shandy, hello, gorge. I got my Hessonite as deal of the day. Oh, were they a deal of the day?
Ooh.
Oh, were they? 300, how many sold? 350, we got the last 25. And they arrived
Amazing.
yesterday. They're beautiful. Well, there you go. Shandy's, yeah, thanks for messaging in. Messing in?
Messing in. I could have a ring, couldn't I?
Oh, what do you want? You were flinging your finger at me for, then.
yeah,
You're like,
No,
oh,
I
what
was
are you
just thinking, is it the same size?
Betty. Do you know, I said about Frank Spencer the other night, none of the crew, they're all young, none of them
They're
knew who
all
Frank
babies.
Spencer was. None of
They're
them.
all babies.
Denise said, love both you two lovely ladies, you made my evening. Oh, Denise.
Oh, we've got some lovely viewers, haven't we?
We have. You're lovely. Do you know what? I went out with a certain young man last night, if you're still watching, and I won the raffle, and do you know what I got called? A moron. What? He went, you moron. I went, why am I a moron? Because you won the raffle. I went, I know.
What? Hey, hang on. How
To
does
be
that
fair,
make you a moron? That's good,
because
isn't
to be fair, I was going, I won the raffle, I won the raffle. And it's like,
it? Yeah, so okay.
yeah,
I think it,
I deserved it. I did deserve it, to be fair. I never win anything. I'll tell you what, though, getting those garnets is like winning the raffle today, isn't it? That's my point.
That's an incredible
Yeah.
price point.
I know. $7.95.
Honestly.
Brilliant 1.7 cut Hessonite rare garnet for $7.95. Even with a 1 on the front, that would have been great. Okay, they are about to sell. Do you want to have a little look at those?
I do.
I thought you might. I thought
if
you
it's
might.
the right size.
So, to be fair,
I'm not going to steal it, Leah.
Right, the Herkimer quartz, $4.95 in less than 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Be quick. Sorry, Ollie, darling. These are... We cannot have any of these. There can be there's none left. The recording... Right, I'm not going to even... I need you to see these in the single light source box when we're recording. Get ready for this vision, right? You'll never get the price. You'll never guess the price. Ready?
Wow, look at those.
Now, I mean, it's like Opal boasts its own arboretum of light, doesn't it? I mean, for me to be speechless is a phenomenon in itself, isn't it? Yeah. All right, Dan. Thank you, but I deserve that. Now then, the other day I had them, over 50 went. I know the price point. It's only the second time they've been on air. Over 50 went on the late show the other evening. I have 9 left. Ethiopian opal of this calibre shouldn't have gone to what we did. We were at $49.95. $49.95 is nowhere near what we closed at. They are massive, massive nuggets. Now, I know I'm one short, because you know what happened last Sunday with, not whatever day it was, Sunday I think with Deborah. She made a prong set opal, and of course we let her take it home. But she was demoing with it, and it was so catching what everybody's attention, we had to make her take it off while she did the demo, because nobody could concentrate. That's how good the opal was.
Brilliant.
Yeah? Now then, was anybody watching last Sunday night on The Late Show? I think it was the Sunday night, if I recall correctly. Right then, first person checked out too, Paul, you're in Cheshire. There were 9 left, there are now 7. Let me show you, yes please Ollie, this is what we did. This is what caused all the chaos that ensued afterwards. $29.95. Now I counted, I think on the night, 12 opals that I'd got. And as I say, Deb took one and put it into, I think it was antique bronze wire that she made it with, and it looked lovely actually. But Ethiopian opal, in the recording, and the only reason we like to show it you in the recording is in the lighting box is because we reduced the light source to 1 light source, and that means the opals get to perform. In the studio I've got 56 fluorescent light tubes, so I can't make it perform properly, it's impossible. But you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We are so proud of the gemstones and the quality that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, but opal specifically, our pearls, our tanzanite, the peridot, I mean I could go on, but the opals from Ethiopia are so knockout. And I'll tell you what's lovely as well, I think this is one, and it seems to be that you agree, for the gentlemen, because they're not faceted, they're that raw, organic, cool look.
I can see that actually.
Yeah, and I think they're really collectible, even just as a sort of, you know, to have them, if let's say you have a craft stall, and you literally have those scattered about in their raw form, and then you have some of our beautiful faceted or rondelles or opals that you've made into jewellery, and it's nice to see the journey that a gemstone goes through.
Definitely. I mean, I think if you've got those loose on your craft store, people will be trying to buy them anyway.
Exactly.
And then to see it next to the jewellery, it's just nice to see it.
Totally agree.
Like I say, the journey, but the transformation.
Now, I'm actually over-allocated. Can't speak. Allocated. Allocated. I don't know what accent. Allocated. I've got written all that I'm unallocated. Anyway, Paul, darling, can I just have a little chat with Paul in Cheshire? Paul, I'm a bit worried because you keep popping things in your basket and you haven't checked out, and I'm worried for you, love. They're the only ones I've got in the bolt. Got no more. I got no more. There is... Liesl just got them. I love that. Oh, Keith. See, all the men are in, look. Keith in Devon, Malcolm, Paul, all the lads are getting those, all the gentlemen.
Excellent.
Now, we've had a text coming from Owen. Great name. Hi, Zena. Thank you for your lovely comments about my bracelet on the wall of fame today. Oh, Owen, your bracelet. I said I wanted to buy it, didn't I? Tell me how much for cash on this bracelet. Oh, I said, can I buy it? Sorry, Owen, it was so cheeky, but good luck. Now,
if you don't ask, you know.
Well, have you heard what's happening on Steve's birthday on Wednesday?
No,
We're having a double win Wall of Fame. 2 winners of £100
Amazing.
credit to their account. 2 runner-ups of £50 credit to their account.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
He knows that. Where are you today, Darren? No, hang on. Hi, Zena. Loved the shopping today. Asked to come in to see you, but they wouldn't let me through.
Oh.
Bought some amazing stuff.
Were you on air or?
Yeah, I was on it, and I went in. I walked into the shop, Darren. I went, "Where's Darren?" And they all went, "He's gone." I went, "What do you mean he's gone? What do you mean?" Where's the man?
Where's the man?
So, Darren, I'm sorry I missed you. Anita, hi guys. We go our opals to. Oh, sorry, we got. I think it was Anita. We got our opals today. They are beautiful. I had to hide them, so they're so
distracting.
Yeah, you will have that problem, love. Like we had with Deb Rudge the other night. We made her take it off, didn't we? I think they've gone. Darren, do you know what? It just must have been an inopportune moment for you. That or they just knew that dare to unleash me on you, Darren. It's dangerous. you probably count yourself lucky, darling. Now, speaking...
Escaped.
Yeah, you escaped the Zena. Now then, I know I sound like a broken record. I'm going to tell you now, it's going to $4.95. I'm just going to tell you, $4.95 Hannah Spanner.
Okay.
Herkimer quartz for $4.95, and it's a star buy. Happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Is there anything that hasn't sold out yet? I don't know. Grandiddy right is coming up in 15 minutes.
Can I have a look at it?
Of course you can. You want to touch it, don't you?
Yeah. Before it's gone.
Right, well. Right then. We launched these last Saturday. Over 100 went. I'm going to be exact, 101. We did them again on Sunday because I missed out on them and I went, it's my first show back, can I have them? 107 gone. I haven't got anywhere near that left today. These are the delicious, the sensational. And with all the sterling silver that we've been bringing you today, it goes perfectly with Herkimer quartz. Herkimer diamond, as they're known in the industry. It's not a diamond, but they're known as Herkimer diamonds from Herkimer County in New York. And these are superb. These are the Herkimer quartz / Herkimer diamonds. It is what is known. Now, this effect that you're getting here sounds terribly clever, and it is a very clever gemstone. You've got smoky, you've got transparent, you've got clarity, all in the same gemstone. You put these with dendritic opal, dendritic agate, anything rutilated, the rutilated quartz, tourmalinated, not that I can ever say it, I'm just tourmalinated, I can't do it. Tourmalinated. There you go, that was it. I'm not doing it again. They all look fantastic. These are stunning. They are, if you listen to myth and legend and folklore and all that things when it comes to crystal healing, Herkimer quartz is said to be the most powerful of all the quartz crystals. Said to be, if you believe in all that, all that kind of thing. They are doubly terminated. Yeah, yeah. These are like the Arnold, the Terminator of Jewellery Maker, aren't they? Now, unfortunately, these won't be back because there's $4.95.
No.
Nobody goes, I'll be back. No. Now then, they are going to $4.95. We're going to have to put the graphics in. Yeah.
Just crazy.
I know. $4.95. I can't even say it without laughing. In these lovely nuggets. Now, I've also asked and I've just been for lunch with Linda did a lovely demonstration on these when I was on with her a while ago actually. But what she did is she popped these onto featherweight head pins. Now, if you go to there you go, $4.95. If you go to our brand new so www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. We've got featherweight head pins on there today. If you get and all the shepherd hooks that you need.
Exciting,
I know.
actually.
Honestly, everybody's loved it today.
Amazing.
Loved the essentials. So if you get those featherweight head pins and you get any of our earring findings on the show today, on the show or on the Essentials website, if you search and go onto JewelleryMaker.com and you search on our YouTube for Linda Bromwell and Herkimer quartz, you'll see the lovely earring drop demonstration that she made with these. I'll tell you what, when we had them on the show, I think we had about 180. All the Herkimer quartz sold out. So if you want any ideas, it's gorgeous. Okay. Now then. Well, the first person that checked out had 6.
I don't blame at all.
No, don't blame. I mean, you haven't even blown 30 quid there, have you? Having 6? You haven't, have you? Yeah, you haven't even blown £30. Half the stock's gone because I tell you what, Collector had 6, Susan had 3, Glenda had 3, Angela had 2, Monica had 3, Suzanne had 3, Caroline had 2, Jeanette had 2, Delia, hello Delia, had 2, Maria's just upped her order to 2, Carol's had 2. Now then. The fire, which is why a lot of the time Herkimer quartz is known as Herkimer diamonds, because oh yeah. Have you got any of these?
No.
Oh, Hannah. We're going to have to sort you out, aren't we? You're working too much.
I know. But
You're working too much.
I've got this sort of default setting though. I've got certain colourways that I tend to keep buying the same
because you like colour, don't you?
Yeah.
See, I like black and white and monochrome, so this is so me.
Yeah.
Now then, can I just have from my lovely producer, Ollie-tastic. Okay, I started with about 70, and I think I've got less than 20 available now. Yeah, 50 have gone. $4.95. Oh, it's quite bittersweet seeing these go, isn't it? Oh, I've got something to go with these. In fact, everything goes with these. Can I show you what I've got coming up? Right? Now then, first of all, you could pop those with these. Stunning hematite.
These are cool.
I know.
I really like these together.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't they great?
That's a lovely combo.
Yeah. Now, Kimberly, Hannah made a necklace. Oh, hang on. Hannah made a necklace with this Herkimer quartz on it. I texted about it, so Hannah sent it to me. This was ages ago, so I still haven't have it. So thanks again. Did you? Is it you?
I honestly don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry if it was me. I'm glad you still got it.
Kimberly, she can't remember.
I do keep giving stuff away, and I'm so sorry. Well, it's just nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. I gave you a necklace, didn't I, when I went to the Czech Republic? Do you still wear it?
I do still wear it, yeah.
Do you know, it was really awkward, actually. I basically got all the jewellery out, and I was going to keep this one for myself. There was only one I wanted, and she said, well, like that one. I was like, oh.
Well, we've got very good taste.
We have,
Clearly. You can always borrow it if you need it.
Yeah, borrow it. Mary says, hi, Zena, Hannah, and team. Oh, thanks for keeping everyone involved there, you lovely Mary. Thank you to everyone at JM for keeping me company. I am sitting here with a broken leg. It's like having friends round. Oh, Mary.
I'd hate that.
Have you busted your leg?
I've never been immobilised as such, but I'm one of these people that I need to be able to get around, and I hate it if your car goes into the garage or something.
A leg?
Yeah, as just like to not be able to actually walk would be terrible.
But I'm glad we're keeping you company,
yeah.
Poppet.
Definitely.
Evening, lovely ladies.
Well
Evening,
soon.
Tony. Yeah, get well soon. Get that leg fixed, please. Deb, I saw Deb. We've had to cuddle her, and she brought her ammonite ring in. Oh, honestly, the silver clay work that Deb has done with Tracy Spurgeon.
I might have had a little cyber stalk on that one because I saw a picture pop up the other day, and I was like, oh,
it's amazing. It's amazing.
Really
Deb,
impressed.
good evening, everyone. It was lovely seeing you. It was lovely seeing you. Like your lovely sharp fringe as well, Deb. That's a sharp fringe. Now then, we also have clear quartz coming up. Clear quartz, bubbles of clear quartz. We do. Okay, we are now at single figures, obviously. Okay. Now these are. Do you know what else do you remember our guest designer Alan?
Yes.
Alan made me a Herkimer quartz cluster ring with these.
Did he?
Yeah, with featherweight head pins that we got on our Essentials website today. And he made them in one of our clusters. Do you remember that ring shang we used to do? It with the little, had loads of little rings on it.
Little loops.
Yeah, little loops on it. And he put featherweight head pins with loads of those, and it's lovely.
I bet that's really sparkly.
Oh, you have no idea. Yeah. Now, there are single figures left, so there is one I don't have enough, but Justina, Malcolm, Ali, Collector, Elizabeth, David, Leslie's just snuck in on the phone and bought 2. I haven't got that many left. £4.95.
That's, well, yeah, amazing. Oh yeah, I suppose it probably ought to give that back, hadn't I?
You wouldn't blame me, would you? It's gorgeous. It really is. And we are going bananas this evening because we are going to offer bearing in mind a gemstone that is going for $20,000 per carat in the industry these days. We've got 35 carats on this strand. We are taking it under £100.
I feel like naughty school kids today with these prices.
It's ace, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
It's ace. Now, then we're in sterling silver, so we ought to do some... Oh, I've got the... Hang on a second, I'm picking up the wrong thing again. I'm known for it. Hang on a second, hang on. Just a minute, Ollie, because me... That's what I couldn't get to my... Oh, they're nice. Ooh. Oops. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. It was like a hot cake coming out the oven then, wasn't it?
Wow.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're terribly modern, those, aren't they? Now, if I saw those in a shop window in a jeweller's, in a shopping centre, what do you reckon? I'd have said minimum £30.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Initial reaction was probably higher than that. But...
Yeah, well, obviously I thought about 50 actually.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
And then Ollie said 30 and we all went, oh yeah.
I know, really, yeah.
And then Jewellery Maker, what did Jewellery Maker do? £10.
That's brilliant. They've got...
Yeah. Look, you can also, there is a hidden loop for you to... Embellish for whatever you fancy. Over 3 grams of sterling silver there. Now, what I love about that is you can't really see the loop, can you? So you don't have to embellish if you don't want to. But I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we also had on the show this morning 5 metres of 0.4mm wide, didn't we, Ollie, for $9.95. So you could embellish with, yeah, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, you could check that out still. Glenda! I love Glenda. I love you all. You're all lovely. Hi, Zena, Hannah, and all. And all. They're all going, ooh. It's so good to see you looking so well, Zena, and so happy you are better. Love, Glenda. Oh, thank you. Kiss, 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 kiss. Loads of kisses. Glenda, you are lovely. You are lovely, Glenda. Would you like to see those in... Well, shall I hold them up to my ear? Yes, because the thing is, if I put them in, you won't be able to... Oh, 925 stamped on the older... Earring back, the butterfly. The butterfly. $9.95. Look at Leah. I don't want to be... Am I that predictable? Oh, OK. Double ring earrings with the butterfly back. $9.95. We were saying, this is a great day today to buy, because you got the anti-tarnishing bags this morning. Tarnish prevention bag.
Fantastic. Yeah, they're really good.
They're ace.
Yeah.
10 for $4.95 with the small, 10 for $5.95. Still available, because we had about 500 of them each of them. They're brilliant. So if you just buy these treats for your birthday presents and your anniversaries and your just because presents, pop them in your birthday box. Yeah, make a birthday box in a drawer, in a wardrobe, wherever. Don't forget where they are, though. You know.
I don't know. Have you ever done that thing where you find money in your pocket that you've forgotten about? Imagine finding some sterling silver earrings in a cupboard.
You're talking to the spreadsheet woman here, love.
Oh.
There's a they're too organised, Hannah. I don't think I've ever gone, ooh. Are you a bit like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I squirrel things around the house.
Do you?
Yeah,
Your little squirrel?
Yeah. Not as bad as my mum, though. She does it all the time.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh, they are so... When we talk about sterling silver being the most lustreful, the most brilliant white, precious metal, look at that. It's like... Do you remember the... Talking about Terminator again. Do you remember that policeman that used to melt down into the liquid nitrogen?
Yeah.
Yeah? He's great. Looks like that, doesn't it? You know when he goes all... Do you remember? $9.95 on those. I think there's a loop. Can I show you, look? There is a loop.
I love the fact that they're all sort of...
Yeah. All customisable.
Yeah.
See, look, there's your loopy loop. Loopy loopy.
Do you know what? It's an amazing price, but isn't it? If you've got some of your favourite strands at home and you don't really know what to do with it, you can just have a couple of them, add them to these, and then you've got a whole strand to do a necklace with as well.
Exactly. Right, I've got one more treat. Pardon? Yeah, now, just because we move, I don't know what I was in that for. Just because we move on doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. When we get a chance, we'll try and tell you when things are getting close, but obviously we have to move forward because there's so many treats to give you. I'll give you one more treat and then we are going to do the last, of the Grandidia, right? Now then, these are, honestly, I have bought so many of these. These are brilliant. Now, we've had some lovely stars on the show today. I think we've got a little cheeky star bracelet coming up later as well. Yeah.
Oh.
3 pairs.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they? Now, if you've got kids at school or grandkids or godchildren or nieces or nephews or whatever, these are nice for teacher gifts. I'm your star pupil. Could say that, couldn't you? You probably aren't, but you know, like, nice to think you are. These were just because gift. These are 3 pairs. Get ready for this. These are £3.32. No, I'm not joking. For sterling silver, £3.32. Get in.
I need some of those.
Yeah, they're brilliant because these are nice. I tell you what you could do for that price. Have you got any like, you know when you do a party for the kids and you have to do a party bag?
Oh yes.
Think about the price of the things that you buy for the kids in the party bag.
And it's all
throwaway, bit plasticky enough. Can you imagine being the mom and the kid who's giving away sterling silver star earrings? Can you imagine? You'd be really popular, wouldn't you? Oh, look at them. Star earrings. I mean, really. Do remember to get your sterling silver tarnishing bags. Anti-tarnish. They don't tarnish, they're anti-prevention. Tarnish prevention. I'll get it right. I've been here too long today. Tarnish prevention bag. I couldn't say it this morning, could I? There's no excuse. Giveaway. Hang on. I collect gemstones from Gemport. Do you buy them from Alex, my friend? Alex McGann. And I found a box that had got a 2.1 carat tanzanite cushion cut. I'd forgotten I had, so Hannah, I know what you mean. Oh, Kimberly.
Not just me.
A 2.1 carat tanzanite you just found and forgot you had.
Yeah, but the feeling you get when you find it is like it's Christmas again. It's like, wah!
I'm missing out by not having my spreadsheets, aren't I? Can't rip a spreadsheet up. It's on the computer. It's electronic. Right then. Can we have a little hush? There's a kind of hush all over the world. We do now. When Steve was on the show the other morning, Steve was saying that obviously a gemstone should be rare. Now you could argue that all gemstones are rare just by the very nature of what they are, but there are some where the word rare should be reserved for extreme rarity, and I mean a real extremity of rarity. That's the only way I can say it. And we will talk about the Forbes listing. We will talk about this gemstone. We just want you to have the chance to own it, and that's why we're doing something very special with the price today. It's the very last chance to own the most rare gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's Grandidia as a superb star buy. Do you know what's such a unique tone of colours as well, isn't it? Like an oceanic.
I love the colour.
Yeah, it's
really
very sort of makes me think of like
a teal lagoon somewhere.
Yeah, you know when you have to go into those kayaks and those little tiny one-seater boats or the glass-bottom boats, and you're on holiday and you go to that lagoon or under the caves and it's all beautifully lit and there's a totally different colour tone of water.
Yeah.
You know.
Amazing.
Oh. This is. Do you know what makes it these blue-green colours? Iron. So the more iron, the more strength of colour. And I must say that these Grandidiorites that we've got from Madagascar are superb quality. They really are. So this is a late show special. These were only discovered just over 100 years ago. So it's, when you talk about gemstones, Grandidiorite, as in known to human beings, he's quite a new kid on the block.
It is.
Only been known just 1902. It was discovered in Madagascar. Actually, this is original source Madagascar. Now, have you ever heard of the Forbes, F-O-R-B-E-S listing, where they list the most expensive and rare gemstones? Yeah, everybody here is nodding. We all know about it. I don't know whether you do. Now, they have a top 10 or top 12, actually. I think the Forbes is top 12, I think, listing. Number 1, for rare, and the most, they're saying the most rare, the most expensive is a natural red high-quality diamond. The second is it taffetite? I think it's taffetite, which we've never had here on Jewellery Maker. I don't even think they've had it at Gemporia. Taffetite, I've never seen it in the flesh. And then in 3 positions, so on the podium, number 1, number 2, number 3, is this rare, uber rare gemstone. So extremely rare. I cannot emphasise that rarity enough. It's superb. And this, unfortunately, when they do find a deposit of grandidierite, it is usually a very, very small amount. And that deposit, obviously, can you imagine if you hear about as an artisanal miner, if that's what you do, can you imagine if you hear through the grapevine that there is a deposit of grandidierite? What are you going to do? You're going to race there to mine it, aren't you? Of course there is.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course there is, because of the value of it. And that makes sense, but that does mean that whenever there's a deposit of grandidierite, it dries up so quick. Now, what I will say about our Madagascan grandidierite is they don't need any intervention from man. What I mean by that is, we have cut it into an oval for you, we've hand drilled it and given it a great polish. It doesn't need anything else than that. We haven't even faceted it. Doesn't need anything. The beauty speaks for itself. It's almost like if you've ever seen a teal apatite or a Parrier tourmaline, we're on those kind of lines, okay? And do you know what the great news is as well? What do we want from? Okay, we want a rare gemstone, but what else do we want as a jewellery maker? What does a gemstone need to be? It needs to be durable. Do you know the great thing about grandidierite as well? 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So it's durable. Yeah. It's a tough cookie. Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Now, those of you that buy over on Gem Collector with my lovely friend Alex, and you've seen a grandidierite in loose gemstones, the price points should be very high because of the rarity, and it's expensive, it should be. So when we put this price point in for these 35 carats of this rare gemstone, it's a realistic price. I don't know about you and I have to think long and hard about spending £500. £500, I mean, what? You could buy a second-hand little car for some £500.
Yeah.
Yeah? We do have the last in stock, so what we will do is we will set that 60-second clock going for you. Thank you, Leah. Only to give everybody the same opportunity, all right, the same fairness. Now, Glenda, Sandra, Linda, I'm going to tell you now, collectors that have got it in your baskets, we are going to take it to less than £100. We're going to sneak in, all right? So we're taking that to it's the lowest ever price we're allowed to come to for you. There is no treatment, there is no enhancement. You've got natural, rare, uber rare grandidierite. What I would suggest to you, and I would urge more than any other item that you've ever bought from Jewellery Maker before, if you own grandidierite, you need to be able to confirm and authenticate its identity. You need to be buying your authenticity cards, your authenticity certificates. I cannot urge that enough, all right? Now, thank you for checking. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me give you a 3, 2, 1. You ready? 3, 2, 1. We are going under 100. We're going to sneak in under 100, and we are. Wow. Do you know what I'm going to have to do? Lowest ever price. Let me tell you now. I'm going to give you the idea of how many you're going to get if I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. There are 24 on there on my strand. I have 24. Okay, now here we go. I have Glenda, I have Linda, I have Collector, I have Tracy, I have Caroline, I have Susan, I have new collectors in. Suzanne, Sandra, do you realise I've just talked about, I've got to put this into context now, I have just talked about the rarity. Did you have that slide, by the way, Ollie? Oh, okay, don't worry. If we've got it, great. If we haven't, don't worry. I just would like to prove it to you. If you look at the size of that, the number 3 on the Forbes listing of the most rare, expensive gemstone, do you realise what we've just done? See that there? If you were to, and we've seen Flirter, I guess he's on a flirt, look at that. Turn that into a beautiful solitaire ring in sterling silver. Do you know what that is? Do you know, in fact, can we show the slide first of all? There you go. Now I grant you, we are talking about a calibrated 1 carat gemstone there, I get that. But it can fetch up to $20,000 per carat, and just proving there, everything I've just said, in Madagascar in 1902. Okay? Now, I understand when you hit a 1 carat gemstone and it's calibrated, obviously that affects the price dramatically. These aren't 1 carat each. They might be over. But if I show you that, $20,000 per 1 carat stone, we have just taken grandidiorite like that to £4.16, Hannah. Do you know, it is laughable, isn't it?
I know.
I mean, what else do you expect? How else do you expect to react to that? Okay, now Tony Love. Now Tony, I happen to know, sells her jewellery. Tony. Get. Do you know, that's a really good point. Do me a favour. You have to erase this price point on purchase from your memory. You have to. Please, please, price. Don't do what we're doing. We're doing this as best as we can to give you the opportunity. Do you know what I would do with these? I don't know whether I should agree. I want to tell you. I'm going to do it. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to be honest, as I like to be, I would cut the tassels off. I would then resell every one of those gemstones individually. I'd make a right killing on that.
As a ring or on their own, or?
It's a loose gemstone, mate.
Loose gemstone.
Yep. I would. Now then, Sandra, collector, Susan, Caroline, Tracy, collector in Gloucestershire, in the Channel Islands. I've got a new customer there as well. In fact, the collector in North Yorkshire, you've just got them, congratulations. And my lovely friend Tony, $99.95 on... In fact, I have 10 in baskets and I've only got 12 left. Ooh. We will keep updating you on if there's any left. At the moment, we have no grandidiorite coming into the business. At the moment, we are okay. Still, we're okay. At the moment, we've got 12 left. 11, 12, 11. Sorry, we have 11 left. All right. We'll keep updating you. Good luck. Get your authenticity card, please, and join us after the break for more sterling silver.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
This chair, every time I stand up, this chair goes.
I know, I daren't move too much because I'm just going to just disappear.
It does, isn't it? Are you just doing that? So, hello, Lucy.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm good. How
Oh,
are you?
gorgeous, thank you.
My car's still broken.
Is it still
Oh.
broken?
Yeah.
It's a naughty car. Isn't it frustrating when your car breaks down and
I
plays you up?
hate
Oh, it's
it,
annoying,
yeah.
isn't it?
Definitely need to be free. Need to be able to just go wherever I want to, when I want to.
I live in a small village as well, so there's nowhere to go.
Oh no.
Can I just mention, once you've
Stroke
all
this.
checked out on the last of the Grandidierite, the number 3 of the most rare and expensive gemstones, it's a lowest ever price on 35 carats of rare, uber rare. Now, Paul, can I just mention in the break, you managed to check out, Anne, you managed to check out, and so did Carol, so did Alan. I now have my lovely friend Tony trying to check out. I've got 2 people on the call to the phone, on the phone to the call centre even. I've got a collector in Gloucestershire. I've got Tracy in South Yorkshire. I've got Caroline. I've got a couple of new customer collectors in there, which I totally anticipated. If you, because I mean, where else can you get Grandidierite like that ready to turn into jewellery? I mean, it's practically, I mean, I don't even know where else you can get it from. We have got, did I mention as well? We have had our Madagascar, the source that we got these from, have been tested independently, nothing to do with us, we can't get involved, independently tested and analysed even, so that sounded weird, that was nearly awkward, wasn't it? Tested and analysed, and they're said to be some of the most pure examples of Grandidierite in existence. How cool is that?
It is amazing,
Eh?
actually.
So please get your authenticity card. You need to be able to prove when you buy things like Paris tourmaline and rubellite, these rare and your indicolites, your uber rare gemstones. You've got to be able to quantify it. You've got to be able to prove it. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Get your authenticity card. They're only 25p. Best 25p you'll spend. So, Louisa, you just got it, darling. Well done, you. Congratulations. If you all check out, I have 2 left. Just saying. All right, well done, Louisa. I'm so... And you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't need it. You won't be able to part with it. It's the kudos, isn't it, of owning Grandidierite?
I'm just mind blown by some of the things that we get through here, and it's just it's such a rare gemstone. It's so amazing that you can actually make jewellery with it.
Bit of a luxury, isn't it?
I know. It's like look, my head's struggling to get round some of these things.
I know. Right then. We're going to give you these to have a little play with.
Okie dokie.
You're lovely, you are. You're lovely. I don't get to see you very often, come and chat to you very often, do I? But it's so nice to have you on the show.
I've normally got my head down in the office, you see. But...
We're going to challenge the spanner. We are. Challenge spanner. That's what we're doing. So you've got these lovely orbs of gemstones. Super clear, super clear quartz. And they are a massive 12mm round. So when you see a 12mm round gemstone like this, I do think of you, Hannah.
Do you?
Because you like a big statement.
I do like statement jewellery, yeah.
You do,
really
don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So is this a nice way to... Would you like to add a splash of colour to that? Is that what you would do?
Yes,
for
me, I nearly always add a bit of colour in there. But the beauty of things like this is they act like magnifying glasses.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So whatever colour you put with it, it's just amplified, and it's just so incredible. It looks so luxurious.
It does, doesn't it? And you can even mix it up and change it by changing the cord, the colour of the cord. So we've got like a sort of plasticky see-through cord going through there. And you see what? In fact, let me show you. Look on the end. See, that's the cord running through. And like Anna's just said, kind of magnifies it, doesn't it? Look.
Do you know what? Have you seen Fleur's Marlaby necklaces?
Yeah, I've got one. She gave me one in Burmese jade.
Oh my goodness me!
Just saying. So I own one.
I'm not jealous at all.
No, sorry. Anyway, what were you going to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I like the idea of having something like this, and you can customise it with the colour of,
exactly.
of the cords.
And you could have these as the break marker beads, couldn't you, or the guru bead at the bottom. Yeah. So we have got 400 carats on there. They're all the same size. They're all 12mm rounds. They are all super clear. I think you'll agree. Look at that. You can see all the reflections. That's my reflection there. Look in the gemstone. Look.
Yeah.
See, look. There I am, upside down. I'm just going to show you on the neckline. You don't have to add colour. You can just have them as they are. Not everybody's asking about the 9-carat gold chain, Ollie, aren't they? What time are we doing the 9-carat gold chain, Ollie? Okay, 8:45. The 9-carat solid gold chain. I'm forever blowing bubbles.
Oh, they are like bubbles, aren't they?
They are.
Did you ever see that film? Was it Labyrinth? And he had the bubbles, and then like that, and they floated away. And
was that David Bowie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aye.
That's where it's taking me. My head's going back to the labyrinth.
Ah. So 400 carats of clear quartz. What sort of price point do we think we could do for those? Now, $19.95 for 12mm rounds of perfect clear quartz, whoppingly adding up to 400 carat weight. Ollie's about to do a Miss Piggy on the Late Show. Yes, I think everybody that watches the Late Show knows what a Miss Piggy is, isn't it? We have it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. That's a nice Miss Piggy impression there, Hannah Spanner. Oh, yeah. So, 400 carats of beautiful orbs of gorgeous clearness, clarity. Whenever I say to, I go into the workshop, and like today, and you ask customers what's their favourite, more often than not, as a stash enhancer, people say black spinel and clear quartz.
And clear quartz, yeah.
Because it's that, because I'll be honest, have you got those things in your stash that just keep sitting there and you think, you go to, no, it doesn't work. No, that's not right. You never say that with clear quartz or black spinel,
No,
do you?
because it's always going to go, isn't it?
Always compliments, always. And it's like an uplifter. What I mean by that is, like you said, if you just add do you know what would look just lovely in there? You know when we do our lovely seed beads? If you just got all your little sort of dribs and drabs of your seed beads and you put them in a little dish and you mix them all up and just at random without looking, you pick up those colours and you add that, like you know, like when you get the rainbow colours in bubbles when you put washing up liquid into the sink.
Yes,
it gives you that effect, and it's really, really, really lovely.
That mystical kind of look.
Yeah, you can see the reflection in the recording, can't you? Look, they're beautiful. They really are. $9.95 on those clear quartz. $9.95. Now, can I show you these? Hang on. Because just before I hand them over to you, gorgeous face. Look, she's like, give them to me. I want to show you something to go with them.
Oh, wow. They're pretty cool, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
These are big, bad boys. We've got clear quartz, but then we've added this mystic colour coating. So mystic coating to give you that rainbow effect that we've just been talking about in those absolutely phenomenal hammered, of course it's hammered, haven't we? Yeah, hammered saucer. Do you like those?
I see what they mean. There's kind of textured, isn't it? Like it's been sort of chipped away to make the shape. So you get that. Well, it's uber trendy at the moment, isn't it, to have like natural rough cut stones.
It really is. It seems to be really on vogue at the minute, on trend, isn't it?
All over the place. Yeah. So I love the fact that you've got that, and then you've got that lovely sort of hint of colour.
Well, if it were me, I'd be adding in, if you don't mind, the Herkimer quartz.
Oh. Yeah, and you can at that price point.
Well, it's $4.95. I don't know if there's any left.
I bet it's gone. I bet it's gone.
On that Herkimer quartz, we went to £4.95. So, let me just take everything away so I don't confuse anybody. Oh, well, there you go, Han. Can I have them? You can, darling. If I just pop those on here for you. Oh, you didn't hang about then, did you?
No.
Okay, you were scissoring that strand. Gosh. Louise. Hang on, you just got them, didn't you? Hello, she says. Hello, she says. I don't think, well, unless you've gone Scottish, I don't know enough Banter. I don't. Loving the show, ladies and team. Thank you, darling. I just bought a saw. The granddaddy as a 50th birthday present to myself, yippee.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Louisa. Happy birthday to you. It's my big 50 next year, Louisa. What's it like? Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
Is it really?
Yeah, 50. Do you want? Sorry, Dan. I've already got the Herkimer quartz. Already got it. Already got it.
Yeah, something special, something nice.
What's it like being 50? What's it like, Han?
You can go off people, can't you?
Nowhere near 50. I'm just being cheeky. Right then, so.
It's a good job I love you.
I'm only teasing. You've only just turned 40, haven't you?
That'll do, yeah.
There you go, that'll do. Now then, these are, you get the spaces as well, by the way. Do you know what I like about these? I don't know about you, I love ice. I love when you get it ice out the freezer.
Yes.
And I think that is just like wearing the most beautiful sort of piece of ice, or you know when you walk past like a lovely building, like in the winter, there's those lovely, magnificent, free-forming icicles, but then they melt in the sunshine and they disappear. Well, you can wear them forever on this, forever and ever. We've gone to a very measly £8.95 on those mystic colour coated clear quartz. £8.95. I'll show you on the neckline. Here we go, look. Whoops, daisy. There you go. That was my foot, by the way. I know that sounded weird, but it genuinely was. I can do it again, hopefully. It was definitely my foot. The 9 carat gold chain is an hour and a half away. Is it an hour and a half away? Yeah, hour and a half away, isn't it? Yeah, hour and a half away. 8:45. Well done, everybody, my darlings. Well done, well done. Oh, Suzanne, Karen, Pauline, check yourselves out, darlings. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. Yep. Yeah. Now, Zena, say this right, because I've been having a bit of a problem with ites on the end of my gemstones lately, haven't I? Yeah, you haven't shown me that yet. Will you show me that? I did it again the other night with. I'm not going to say it. Anyway, I have got here Petersite. Petersite. Say it right, Zena. But wonderfully in rounds. In rounds. Which just doesn't happen, does it? These are 8mm rounds in your Petersite. They're going to go lovely with those clear quartz we've just had. Look at that. What I love about Petersite, you know when you get chatoyancy in tiger's eye, Yeah? So you have that single ray of light of chatoyancy in a tiger's eye and it ripples across the surface, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
The reason you get that effect in petersite is it's what's known as a chaotic chatoyancy. And that chaotic chatoyancy is what delivers that fascinating effect there. And look at the myriad of colours. I mean, you've got purples, you've got blues, you've got reds, you've got oranges, you've got caramels, you've got blacks, you've got silvers, you've got oranges. You've got delicious rustic reds in there as well. Now, I'd be thinking, would you possibly pearl knot with those? Do you think that'd look lovely?
Yeah, I think you could actually.
Because you could have a myriad of colours of thread through there, couldn't you? Because of all the colours in there.
I think if it was my strand, I'd go through and I'd try and pick out a colour that I thought was fairly sort of prominent in most of the stones I was using, and then use that as the colour for the thread, and then it really pulls the colour through.
It's a fascinating gemstone, petersite. It really, really is. Now, don't worry, we do have some more sterling silver coming. We do indeed. Now, your should-be price is $31.95 on your petersite. Very rare to get petersite in rounds. Occasionally, we have cabochons. And is this the only strand we've got of petersite in rounds? I don't think there are many, you know. I think if you have a little search on the Jewellery Maker vault for petersite, this might, I don't know, we'll have a little look. Now then, it's the late show. I know. I think I have a feeling how naughty we went on this. Oh, don't start doing that. Did you hear that then?
Yes.
Ollie said, I'm going to do this. He said, because you're Steve's cousin and you won't get in trouble. Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself, Ollie. But you know what? I can generally charm him if I try. All right then. Mind you, do you know what? I was on the show with him on Thursday morning and I've just been told off. I've just had my knuckles wrapped in the shop today by a lovely couple, joking and so on. They went, we missed out on all those deals. So if I'm going to take the rap for naughty Steve's behaviour, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Gone silent, hasn't it? It's all gone silent.
It's that slightly nervous.
That's slightly nervous. Everybody looks at each other and says, $9.95. Shall I give you a counterama? Oh, go on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's more than 40 on there. 42, 44, 46, but there's 51. There are 51 petersites on there. Hello, Michaela, Carol, Nina, Suzanne, Stephanie, collector, Leanne, Liz, Sandra, Delia, collector. Well done. I'm counting 51. That'll be me in 2 years, yeah? Thank you, Leah. Is that what you said, Dan? He said that'll be you in 2 years' time, Zane. Pardon? LZKY09. It's called selective hearing, Dan. $9.95. Do you know what, as well, on a deal like that? I take it, Ollie, nobody's ever dared go to that price before. It's a lowest ever price. Yeah, we like an LEP on the Late Show, don't we, Leah? VPL. Yeah, I'll call it, well, yeah, we call it a VPL sometimes. Is that Mark calls it a VPL, doesn't he, bless him? £9.95. Susan, Nina, everybody multi-buying. Well done you, my darlings. We do have more sterling silver coming up. Oh, hang on. Do you remember those spaces we've got coming up? Now, I'm thinking either the rose gold or the yellow gold. Are you, look? We're our today's must-have in 45 minutes are these 2 to 3 mil. They're not crimps. They're spacer tubes. Yeah, I think you're right. Dan said you could just redo, you could restrand that necklace. In fact, tell you what you could do. You could mix. How about the rose gold spacers and the yellow gold spacers and mix them? That'd look sexy, wouldn't it? And alternate. So you have a rose gold, a yellow gold, a rose gold, a yellow gold plated on there. That'd look sexy, wouldn't it? And we've got those coming up as our today's must-have in about 40 minutes' time. So well done, you, my lovelies. Don't forget that we've got that really naughty deal on those Prionites. Should we pop those on? Because I'm thinking with the Herkimer quartz, if you like the price of the Herkimer quartz, Just saying. Oh, that looks nice.
Quite pretty.
Well, that's pretty. So, Herkimer quartz was £4.95. I think there might be about 9 left, 8 or 9 left. These were £4.95, my lovelies. We've got preonite. Preonite, doesn't that look lovely with the smoky quartz? Nice mixture together, that, isn't it? Do you like that, Han?
It's quite sort of earthy almost.
Yeah.
I like it.
New shoots. It's like spring new shoots.
Beginnings.
Yeah, new shoots. Right then. Now we went to £4.95 on the Herkimer quartz earlier. They do look like fallen dominoes, don't they? Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? A fascinating preonite. They do look just, I think it's a very spring-like. There you go, both strands for less than £10. I love Jewellery Maker. Everybody pays the final low price. All right, every single person. So the preonite is £4.95. The Herkimer quartz is £4.95. I'll tell you what I have got coming up for you as well. I've got this lovely hematite strand. When can we do this, Ollie? Because that makes it more high-end, doesn't it? With the hematites.
I really like the hematite. I think it's quite a funky sort of...
I do.
Edgy.
Yeah.
Element.
Tell you what, when we get into the 8 o'clock hour, which is in 40 minutes' time, we'll do those hematites for you, all right? Yeah? So, £4.95, well done. Now, I'm just going to be really cheeky because our lovely Luce has just bought me a lovely coffee, and if you don't mind, I've been yakking a lot today. I'm going to have a little... Right. Shall we go back to some sterling silver for you?
Ooh.
Lucy, beautiful girl, could you just pop me that bust, please? Honestly. I know, the cheek of it.
Awful.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we had one of these, I think we had it in rose gold on the show this morning, didn't we, Ollie? Yeah, we did. Now I've got it in sterling silver. He's going a bit risque, that butterfly at the bottom, isn't he? He's, yeah, you can flip him over. So, 95 sterling silver, 5 butterflies in there, if you want to use them all together. Now remember, if you need your sterling silver essentials today, we've only gone and launched them on the website. So if you do www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials into your search engine, 5, you smell lovely by the way.
Oh, thanks.
5 pages of sterling silver findings, jump rings, wire tip guardians, magnetic clasps,
it's like
lobster.
treasure.
It is. Like Sheila messaged us this morning. She went, "Can we please have some crimps and crimp covers in sterling silver? Because I've got projects lining up." I said, "You don't have to worry, Get yourself on the essentials, JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. They're all there for you, waiting. Help yourself. Help yourself. Everything you need. 3 grams of sterling silver with your butterfly charms even. Yeah? What price can you do, Ollie, love? I know you're trying to get as naughty as you can. Nah, you can do better than that. You went, yeah, I can. Flex those sterling silver muscles, please, mister, when you're pressing the downward arrow price button. They are shiny, aren't they?
I love that they're shiny.
Can you do your Miss Piggy again, please? Thank you. She's good at that, isn't she? Half price, brilliant. Brilliant. Very pretty, those. Let me just show you one of those the detail in that butterfly, look. I don't think you could see it there, could you? There you go, look. Look at the detail in that.
Oh, sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Look at that. They're gorgeous. So you could separate those out, all 5 of those, and turn them into 5 bracelets, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Well, actually, no, let me work that out. How many could you do? So you could do 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3... Yeah, you could do 5. You could add those into your sliders. Yeah, into your sterling silver sliders. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. So there's 5 butterflies, sterling silver. Now then, right, we have got, now, where were they? Tell you what, Han, can I ask you a favour? Would you mind, I know you're busy, but would you mind taking those out and putting those back in for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sweet, because we've got, now these are brand new, aren't they? Yeah, brand new. Sterling silver. I've got less than 100. They're brand new. They're one of our brand new 50 lines of sterling silver today. We've got those coming up. Thank you, sweetie. Now tomorrow as well, we've got with Claire McDonald on the morning show. We've got the Impress Art, where you can pop your messages, your initials, your dates, a little message, because we've got Valentine's Day a week on Friday, obviously. And we've got these earrings. Thanks, Han. You are lovely. I do appreciate it. Thank you, darling.
That far or not?
It's all right. Oh, it's okay.
It's a bit
It's all right,
Wedged it into
all right, there you go.
They're really cute, aren't they?
They're lovely. No, do you know what? Should we not wait and do them now? Yeah. Star by. Now then, brand new. These are lovely. Am I allowed to say that they're going under £10 or not? No, okay. Slightly awkward.
Like your style, Z.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Well, I just think, you just do it and then you ask for forgiveness afterwards. Now, they are brand new to the Late Show, if I word it correctly. They have been on air before, but not on the Late Show. I've not seen it before either. You've got this lovely bar. Now, obviously, it's a rectangle. So whoever's accidentally written square, but you know what? We can't get everything right. It'd be boring, wouldn't it? So I know it says square with a rectangle, clearly, because they're not squared, are they? But it doesn't matter, does it? They're sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. You can customise those. You can add on to the loop at the bottom as well. Those little butterflies that we just had, yeah, absolutely. You could pop those on. Oh, we've had so many lovely new lines of sterling silver on the show since 8 o'clock this morning. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app and look at today's products, have a little look what's still available. By all means. We've had launched some lovely cowrie shell design sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate on the show this morning. They were really popular. Really, really popular. So again, you've got the loop at the bottom to customise to your heart's content. You've got the sterling silver stamp on the butterfly back. 1.7 grams of sterling silver. Excuse our finger marks there, but we did have to put them in the earring stand. And they're beautiful. IFRF is your, IFRF13 is your code that you use to check out. And they are going under 10. I let it slip out, didn't I?
You did.
I was a bit naughty. I know, well, do you know what? I like to give things away sometimes. We call it doing a Mark Smith, don't we? He really can't. He really can't. He gets too excited, doesn't he?
We love him, but he
gets too excited, our Smithy. He really can't help himself. He's lovely. Oh, how very dare you. I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark. You said, you're just going to very conveniently forget that I've got lots of one. It's like, when you see outside the shop and there's that one shoe. They put the one shoe out, don't they? The left or the right, yeah? I'm like that with single earrings. In fact, if you go out to my car now, you'll find a single star earring in my little, the little well at the front of your car, in the little console. Because I go home and I forget, and then I go to brush my teeth and do that with my hair and wash my face, and I go, oh, I've still got one in. But I only go home with one. So if you want a selection of one earring, I've got them.
It's supposed to be quite good to do mismatched earrings, isn't it, these days?
Well, it's a good job, isn't it? Because that's what I need to do.
Just following the fashion.
Han, they look nice in the stand, but they really come alive in the ear. They really, don't they?
I think it's... It's one of those things, isn't it, with jewellery? Quite often you need to see it on a person to actually
you need to
appreciate
have it on. Yeah. You what, sorry, darling? Hold me face there. Oh. Stay where I am? Oh. Dad was going, hold your face there. I'm thinking, what? He won't look at them from a distance. What? Hold me face where? What do you mean? Hold me face where? Hold me face there. Apparently. I wasn't sure about that then.
Oh.
Hold your face there. Hold your face. So then, yeah, well done. Every single person that's checked out so far. You've had 2, haven't you? Yeah, well done. Oh, hello. No, I've not seen these. Oh, then, oof. Oh, I haven't got very many. It's a shame. Oh, look how bright that is. Wow. Look at those. .5 carats of really, really good coloured Mexican turquoise. Now, the first time we bought these to air, these beautiful turquoise, 102 sold out. Second time to air, 71 sold. We have the last 26 available. All right. Now, in my example here, I've got 2 great big pieces totaling 4.5 carats of turquoise, and we're going to do a late show LEP, lowest ever price on your stunning turquoise. Huge pieces of turquoise. Now, what I would suggest is, if you would like to get it in your baskets, get it checked out, we'll see just how naughty we can go. All right? We have a 30-day money-back guarantee that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I was saying the other day, can I tell you a story? Went into a very well-known clothing store with a dry on the end. Other shops are available. Now, we had a jacket to take back, right? And we were within the remit, and basically, you know, you had your 30-day money-back guarantee. We got it, hadn't been worn, you got the tag on it, we got the receipt. So you think you just go in, there you go, give you the money back, thank you. Well, it's like the Spanish Inquisition. This girl, I couldn't get my breath. First of all, she went, anything wrong with the jacket? I went, no. Inspect it if you like. She did. She jolly well did. I felt like I'd done something wrong. Then she said, what's wrong with it? I said, nothing's wrong with it. Why don't you want it? And then we said, well, we bought it for somebody. What? And he doesn't like it. He doesn't like the, you know, an £80 jacket. We went, no, he doesn't. And then she said, how old is he? This is the shop assistant. She went, no, this isn't Solihull. How old is he? I'm thinking,
what's that got to do with anything?
With all due respect, I don't want to appear rude, but I felt like saying, mind your own beeswax, love. And I thought, do you know what? That's why I like Jewellery Maker, because you don't get any of this. Honestly,
That's
I felt
really
so
hostile, isn't it?
uncomfortable.
It's just...
Oh, honestly. Anyway, 30-day money-back guarantee. It is, oh, Ros, hello, darling. Hello, our Ros.
Oh, it's my favourite as well.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're kidding. Do you know, I've got 2 in the studio. That means they're less than a five. That turquoise I'm holding in my tweezers is like less than a £5. Wow. Wow. Yeah, these would go well with my odd earrings, wouldn't they? Hey? Look at these. And even, I mean, goodness gracious me. Do you know what? If you've got our gallery wire, I know we bang on about the gallery wire, but it's a bit special. And then you made that into the most built-in turquoise ring.
I need that. I do.
It isn't a want, is it? It's a need.
I need that as a ring. I really do.
And they're stabilised for you as well. Yeah, so they're stabilised, so you've got longevity there. Doreen and Deirdre, collectors, our lovely Ros. We're talking 4.5 carats of turquoise for less than a £10 note. That is absolutely giveaway. It really is. So I started with the last 26 or so, I think. I'm down to less than 20, obviously. Would you like to know how to check out in case you don't know? Yeah? Jewellery Maker app. So if you've got a computer, a tablet, a phone, we've got an app. Go to your app store, search Jewellery Maker with the first one that comes up here. Free to download. You can watch us live. You can buy on there. You can message through there. It's brilliant. You can browse your products. Right. And PayPal, credit card, debit card. You don't have to tell us, but what do you use? Credit card, PayPal or debit card?
I tend to do it for PayPal.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's on credit card.
Yeah, no, I
Your debit card?
long time ago I paid my credit card off and just trying not to use them now.
Oh, really?
Although I've been told apparently that's not that great. You should use it and then pay it off and do that on a
Pay
regular
your top
basis.
in full. Martin Lewis will tell you, pay your top in full. But honestly, if you know how to use credit cards, they're the best thing in the world.
Amazing.
They really, if you know how to use them, and you can be strict with yourself.
I definitely know how to use them. It's just dangerous.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I know it's good that if you use them right, because you know what? Do you know what cashback I got off one credit card this year? I've just had it paid. It gets paid to me in January. Just shy of £300 cashback. Just for using my credit card.
Wow.
Just for using my credit card.
Because you used it to do your shopping.
Basically, everything over £1 goes on my credit card. Everything I spend goes. If it's over £1, it's on my credit card.
I paid for something with a £10 note today, and the guy looked at me and went, "Oh, actual
Cash.
money."
Yeah.
He wasn't sure what to do with it.
Do you know? Haven't they been? Lucy, did you put those out?
No, Dan did.
Dan,
Ah.
they're beautifully done, mate. Look at that. Now that is dedication.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
lovely. Multicoloured dyed onyx in this wonderful assortment of ovals, pears, elongated. Really, how many have I got? Do you want me to count them all? Shall I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 43 I've got. Thank you, darling. Now, bear in mind, when I say 43, look at the size. That is 46 pence.
Wow, that's brilliant.
I should call the price police, right? And they're fascinating, look. Fascinating gemstones, these cabochons. Do you know, can I just... For 2,000... I'm going to say that out loud again. 2,410 carats of gem. That is impressive. And these colours that we've got, these greens, these blues, these pinks, these fuchsias, these browns, these oranges, caramels, blacks. You've got stripes, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I don't want to sort of pick that up too much, because if I slide it too tall for, I'm going to ruin Dan's display and I'll be in big fat trouble. So, £19.95 on your multicoloured dyed onyx. In that, what did I count? 40, what did I count? Was it 43?
43, yeah.
Yeah, 46p for cabochons there. Now, I must just mention as well, we are getting inundated, and I get it, I know you're all waiting for the today's must-have, those beautiful spacers in those 2 to 3 mil tubes. Well, it's up to you, Ollie, darling. We are only 20 minutes away. All right? 20 minutes away from those. Do you want to just have a little sneaky peek? Yeah? These are... Now, are these new today? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, new to our show today. New to all of Jewellery Maker today. These are... I know you're automatically probably thinking, oh, you got crimps. No, 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 no. These are beautiful spacers in sterling silver, rose gold plate and yellow gold plate. Today's must-have. We're selling each one individually. They're all... You are going to get 40 pieces of silver in each parcel. 40, that's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot. I mean, these are really lovely. Just if you're doing seed beading, I quite using them as a bugle bead because it's the thinner tube, so they can fit into all sorts of stuff, and they're great on tassels as well.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, isn't it? Right then, so we'll do those for you in 20 minutes. Ah, thanks, Ollie. Ollie said I could use something. What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? Hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm going to do these. Number 7, please. 7.
Ooh.
Oh, flower earrings. Ooh.
They're quite cute. I like those.
They're lovely, aren't
Yeah.
they? Flower stud earrings Isn't it lovely to get a stud earring that's got something about it? Yeah?
I like the fact that they've got the sort of the open.
So do I, yeah. They're really lovely. Now, we've got Mother's Day coming up, haven't we? We've got Valentine's Day a week on Friday. Mother's Day, I think we found out, was 22nd of March, if I remember, in the UK, and 10th of May. It's your birthday, is it, Leah? Ah. Oh, wow. Now, I must just stress, I've only got £6.95 left. £6.95. So hang on, Hannah, it's your birthday in March.
No, mine's December. My sister's is in March.
Is it?
Yeah, Paddy's Day.
Is it? No, I didn't. Oh no, it's shocking, isn't it? Awkward. It's your birthday in March. And it's Ollie's birthday in March. Is it your birthday in March? And Lucy's birthday in March. Oh my goodness me. Now then, Doreen, darling. Carol, collectors in Suffolk. In the West Midlands, I only started with 18. Now, you could add in, if you got the sterling silver 0.4mm wire, 5 metres for £9.95 on the morning show today. If you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, there might be some still available. You could add in your little seed beads or little spaces into those, couldn't you?
You could happily add things like, you know, sometimes people have got more than one earpiece piercing. You could have like a little bit of sterling silver chain or something, or like little gemstone chains, things like that between the two.
See, I forget that because I've only got one piercing.
I've got two, but I never use the second ones because they're wonky.
You what, sorry?
I've got my ears pierced twice, but I've never used the second ones because they're not symmetrical. They're sort of wonky.
Dear. Yeah. You don't want a wonky one, do you?
No. It looks a bit odd.
So, crescent moon with a centre drill hole. Nearly sold out.
Oh, it's in the middle?
Yeah.
There's a load of earrings and things going on at the moment, and they've got that sort of like crescent moon, sort of the downward facing crescent moon at the bottom. So it's like you'd have like your gemstone of choice at the top, or you'd have another sort of component of silver maybe, and then that at the bottom. And it just gives a different sort of dimension. It's like sort of the geometric but slightly celestial kind of thing.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
They're £4.95. Yeah, £4.95. Now I've got to race through this because we've got so many treats to give you. I'm sorry to race through, but we've got too many treats to give you, my darlings. Now we had these earlier, and somebody messaged in and said, have you got them in any other colours? So we did have them. We found them for you. We didn't realise we had, but somebody said, have you got them in rose gold? So we have actually, which is brilliant. With the half drill post at the bottom. 3 pairs. Rose gold plated. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. It does look like a little sad face, doesn't it? Oh, look at me little
Turn them the other way. Turn them the other way.
Yeah. Well, if I turn them the other way, they're going to be wrong, aren't they? No, that's what we've got to do. 3 pairs. So that's 3 lots of those as a pair. So that's £3.32 with your rose gold. Now, usually we tend to have a little loopy loop, don't we? But if you've got half-drilled gemstones, you can add, with that little post there, look. Or you might have some half-drilled Swarovski pearls.
You might, yeah, absolutely.
Some half-drilled pearls, if you want to add on there. And that's your little, that's your little post at the bottom. So it's nice to see a post as opposed to a little loop, isn't it, for a change? So we had them in sterling silver, and now we've managed to find them in rose gold for you. Okay, so well done, 3 pairs. Don't forget your anti-tarnishing bags that we had earlier this morning, still available, only because we had about 500 of each. What's brilliant. We've got the spacer tubes coming up in 15 minutes. Now, just to mention the Grandidierite, we have 6 left.
Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it?
And then they're gone. And we don't currently have any more on order. Just saying. Oh, I like that. So, now I'm seeing charm carrier. Talking about charms all day today, haven't we? So if you add this in, you could have it as a charm carrier. You get 5. Cut out charms or charm carriers, easily attachable to that 0.4mm wire we had earlier today. Right, now we've got a funny price coming up, which means I would suggest we've done something very naughty on one of our clearance days, knowing us. Because you're getting 5 of them with the cutout design. PZRF39 in 925 sterling silver. 2.5 grams of sterling silver. 5 of them with the loop on. What is that each at £7.12p, please? It's only £1 something each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not a lot. £1.42. £1.42. Now, if you go on to our brand new offering for you today, search JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. You could add those straight onto some of the shepherd hooks and earring findings and earring studs that we've got on our findings website today. Couldn't you? Can I show you as an earring? Can I show you? Can I show you? Yep. So that getting done. Each one of these is longer than the fries I had at the restaurant today. That's apparently 6mm in length.
Oh, yes.
How ridiculous. Never seen fries described as 6mm fries before. £7.12p for 5 of these. Okay, so £7.12p. Now then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what do you want to do? Okay. Now then, can I just give you some gemstones as well? Because we're trying to keep everybody happy today. Never easy. It's your birthstone, Dan.
Oh. Oh, pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, now, as we said, do go back to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, or the Jewellery Maker app, because just because we are bringing you all these treats doesn't necessarily mean that they've sold out, does it? Now then, we had the slider bracelets on today. Look at these. Big, big, big rubies in these. Tell you what, you've really taken to these saucer designs, haven't you? Now we are down to the final few. Just over a handful left. Okay, in those, these are Madagascar rubies. Now I would be thinking about those brand new spaces that we've got coming up in 15 minutes, wouldn't you? Rose gold, silver, yellow gold. You are guaranteed 5. All right. Now, usually we'd say, not telling you how many, you'll get 25 carats. You will definitely get 5. It's a guarantee. So the should-be price on those rubies is £97.95. That means they're less than £20 each currently, doesn't it? Ooh, can you do that? Seriously? Can you really do that? Did you hear that? You got to talk back in.
It's absolutely amazing. Is he going to do that?
They are a £5 ruby. And they're natural.
Goodness me.
I know, goodness me. £5 a ruby on those for you. Wow. Oopsie daisy, they're about to go then, weren't they? £5 per ruby on those saucers. JWJN72. Now, so far today on the show, we have had diamonds, ruby, tanzanite. We're missing so far sapphire and emerald. Shall I bring you some emerald as well? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You want some? There's 2 of those left. 2 of those left, my darlings. Oh, with these. That's it, with these. Whatever colour tone you want. With those.
Oh, I've not seen these. Oh, they're nice. I like these.
I'm going to show you with the spacers. So if you get those tube spacers in sterling silver or rose gold plate or yellow gold plate. Oh, I couldn't have done that if I tried again. Look at that for tweezer work. Yeah, baby. Total fluke. So there's your rose gold. These are all coming up just after the break. And then you got your yellow gold plate with your... I tell you what, Steve Bennett might think he's brilliant, and he is. Couldn't work with tweezers, could he? He didn't like me tweezers, Han.
Didn't he?
No, he don't like me tweezers. I said, oh, I'll send you to tweezer school, Steve, for your birthday. So there you go. So, in these lovely faceted barrels with an elongated facet all the way down the full length of those emeralds, down to the last few again. On the lecture, we tend to sort of grab all the last to stock for you, don't we? You know, where we can, and give you your last chance to get them. So, $69.95 on those emeralds. Very much a big carat weight. And I'm just thinking, if you did get any of our stretchy slider bracelets today, rather. Now, you'd only need one of those, because those slider bracelets today were 24 centimetres in length. You could get away with just one of those. Okay, we will give you an exceptional buy price again at I'm going to say it, I'm going to do it anyway, $39.95. $39. Let me just show you what I mean. But so, Leah, darling, could you pass those over to me, sweet pea? Would you mind? Those slider bracelets. Thank you, darling. I just want to grab the rose gold if I can for a sec. Now, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, thanks, love. So today we had back in stock, finally, the. So excited to get these back in stock. We're very excited, weren't we, Ollie, this morning? We've got the twisted rope chain slider bracelets with the disc. 24 centimetres, you could get away with one of those, couldn't you? See what I mean? So one of those. Jamie! Oh, hey girl, so glad you're back, Z, and feeling better too. I've missed you. Love, Jamie. Oh, missed you as well, lovely, thank you. Oh, you are kind. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Missed you too, lovely. I hope you're well. Hope you will. Yeah, so $39.95 on those. Delia, well done, sweet pea, on the telephone. Welcome. We've got some collectors coming in on those as well. Got a collector in London just coming on those. It's a great deal at $39.95, isn't it?
Can you imagine that in a high street shop?
Well, no, to be honest.
I think if you saw that in any of the shops, it's going to be at least $139.95.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. I don't think I'd ever see that in a shop. No,
I don't think.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah,
if you would, yeah,
no,
but it wouldn't
see that much.
No.
In fact, it'd be a lot more than that, wouldn't it?
$39.95. So you've got. They start, if I may, just sorry, but come here. They start at 5x4mm. They go up to 10x7mm on these emeralds, MVJN20. So they're big size pieces, aren't they? Big size pieces.
Make some lovely graduated earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Sort of like getting larger as you go.
Yes.
Like three or five.
That look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I do apologise, Ollie, I didn't catch what you said. Oh, these, sorry. Sorry. There they are. The fake barrel. Oh. They're so cute.
They're very pretty, aren't they?
They're so cute.
I would just think, oh, somebody's cut those, and
I know.
How?
My goodness knows. After faceting a gemstone myself, I don't know. Little 2mm faceted barrels. I've never seen us do a little tiny, teeny 2mm barrel like that. They're so cute. 10 carats. Last little teeny tiny few with all that sparkle look on your beryl. Oh. We're going to go to £6. Are we?
What are we doing?
£6.95 on a microfaceted gemstone. Oh, yes. Bear in mind, you've got morganites there. Little 2mm morganites. I mean, how lovely would they be as little accent stones in your jewellery, in your gemstones?
They're fantastic. I mean,
yeah.
If you're using those as spacers and they're cut stones themselves,
yeah,
fantastic.
£6.95. Now then, I need you to brace yourselves. What I would suggest is, if you want to go and get yourselves a little cheeky glass of something, or a cup of tea, or a cup of coffee, or a glass of water, or whatever it is you fancy, or as a little piece of cake, you know, whatever. I don't know what it might be. We've got crisps, thanks to Ollie. So thank you for our lovely crisps, Ollie's. But all treated us all to our favourite crisps. Nice. Isn't he lovely? Little snackorama. Now then, after the break, we have got an absolute stash of treats for you. We've got those brand new must-haves, those 2mm, 2 to 3mm spacer tubes in silver, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and lots more besides. We're going to have a look at the beautiful jewellery that Hannah's been making as well. You did that ever so quick.
I feel like I sort of went into a zone though,
yeah,
so I'm sorry. I went quiet.
It's lovely to watch it.
Back with you.
Also, in just about 3/4 of an hour, we will be bringing you the chain that I've refused to take off since I saw it this morning. My 9-carat gold solid chain as well. I think it's 20 inch. Feels like a 20 inch. Feels like it's long. Well, it's longer than an 18. I know me. Is it what? Sorry. 20 inch, there you go, see, yeah. I do know my inches on my chains, I'm telling you. Anyway, so after the break, do join Hannah, myself and the team. I will bring you lots more goodies, gemstones and sterling silver. See you in a minute.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, my darlings. Are you having a nice Saturday? We're having a lovely Saturday, aren't we?
It's all these lovely treats.
I know. We like treats, don't we? So, this is one of our new treats on the late, not just on the Late Show, new treats to Jewellery Maker. Completely, nobody's had these before.
No.
These bad boys. Now then, the thing is, generally when you make jewellery with genuine gemstones, the most expensive component is usually your genuine gemstone.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, sometimes you want to make a feature. You know, like when you buy a piece of art and you put a beautiful frame on it. Yeah? Well, if you put a spacer around a gemstone, you're kind of highlighting it, you're sort of punctuating it and framing it, so to speak, aren't you?
Yeah, like accentuating.
Oh,
I'm just reading again.
accentuate the positive, and that's what we're talking about. Also, if you then have a genuine gemstone strand like those amazingly priced tanzanites that sold out earlier today, or the grandidierite that I've nearly sold out, if you then space them out, yeah, you probably see generally when we bring you some of our Baltic amber strands, we tend to put the sterling silver spacers in because it gives you this beautiful, aesthetically pleasing view, but it also makes your gemstones go further, doesn't it? It's a clever way of eking them out.
It does. It makes it go much further,
Yeah.
and then you can have some for yourself and sell some.
Exactly, yeah. Now, we've not had these before, so I'll tell you what we will do. Oh, I'll tell you what, you loved those little 2mm faceted beryls, didn't you? Yeah. So what we're going to do is they're each individual ones. We will give you the gold-plated first, the rose gold-plated, and the silver. Okay, now in each of these parcels, you will get 40. All right? So, if I show you them first, a really good drill hole through them, actually. See what I mean? Look at that.
They do look really good, actually.
They do, don't they?
I reckon you can get. Can you get cords through? I don't know. Well, you can definitely get some of your wires through.
Oh, yeah, no question at all.
And beading thread, of course.
Well, yeah. We're going to put the clock in. Can we start it then? Thank you, because I can feel... Well, it's not feel. We happen to know that you're desperate for these because we've got the messages coming in to our lovely producer. So then, we have got spacers. That's what they're designed as. So lovely, lovely spacers on these. Never had them before. Now they are a 2 to 3mm on the gold plate. No, just to mention, I've got 100. Well, to be exact, 109. All right, so 109 on your tubes with a great drill hole. You get 40 spacers in yellow gold plate with sterling silver underneath. I think they're lovely. I really do think they're lovely.
You probably could do that. Ollie's just saying what sort of designs would you do, but I think you could do a really delicate kind of like, you know when you get the ladder weave?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you have like little spaces in
Yep.
between, and then they go sort of this way on.
Yeah.
I think you could have like stacker bracelets out of these.
That would look lovely. You could just do a whole stack of bracelets out of those anyway.
Because you could do that and then use your little slider
Yeah.
at either side.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah. Now then, the clock has been and gone while we were yakking. I'm so sorry. I should have given you a countdown, shouldn't I? Gold-plated 95 sterling silver, 40 spacer bead tubes, great drill hole. What price do you reckon? Do you think we could get them under? Do you think we could get them under £10? I think so, Ollie. There's the dare. Okay, unbelievably, not £9.95, not £8.75, not £7.95, £6.95.
Brilliant.
Yeah, on 40 2 precious metal, 2 to 3 mil tubes, yellow gold plate, sterling silver. How much each? What? Really? Now usually, ideally, we'd like to get to 30p for sterling silver, wouldn't we?
Well, yes.
Sterling silver, 30p an item.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah?
very good value actually.
Yeah? 17p.
Boom.
17 pennies, me loves. Yeah?
I know I keep going on about my sea beads and stuff, but I really could imagine some beautiful earrings with these.
Yeah.
So if you did kind of like a brick stitch with your beads, so that's when they sort of sit like brickwork
Yeah,
does
yeah,
right
yeah.
over the gap, and then use these as like a bugle.
Yeah.
But you get that added sort of like pizzazz of the beautiful
Yeah.
precious metals.
Look lovely,
look
wouldn't it?
amazing.
They would,
and they
they do.
really catch the
Yeah.
light.
And I'll tell you what I like about those is sometimes when we have our Baltic amber and we add in the sterling silver spaces with the gold, and we've done them in gold plate as well, they're quite long. They can be sort of 15 mil in length or curved or whatever. I love that little short, snappy punctuation of the 2 to 3 mil.
It's nice,
Really,
isn't it?
I think they'll be really usable. Really. Now I knew this was going to happen. I had 109 in the rose gold and the yellow gold, right? Now hang on. Sally's had 2. Collector's had 2. Gary, hello, darling. Carol's had 2. Lorraine's had 2. Wendy's had 2. Muriel's had 2. Everybody's having 2. Some of you having 1. Right? Now, Pauline, Doreen, Yvonne, Suzanne, Collector Parvinda, Collector Jackie, Collector Louise, Karen Collector, Jeanette's just coming on the phone, Eileen's on the phone, Sue's on the phone, Diana's on the phone, Kerry's on the phone, Muriel's on the phone, Lorraine's on the phone. So I only had your... Do you know what's a nice feeling as well, don't you think, Jewellery Maker, when you're the first person to get something?
Something brand new no one else has had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody. You is the first. It's a nice feeling, that, isn't it? Way over half the stock is gone.
Gosh, it's flying.
We'll do the rose gold in a moment for you. Now, the rose gold, for all intents and purposes, are exactly the same. We've got exactly the same amount of stock. And if we persuade Ollie nicely, would we be allowed to do the same price? Yeah. Yeah, baby. $6.95. $6.95.
Do you want to thread them onto something? Hang on. Do you want like a head pin, do you think, or...?
Whatever you got.
I've got thread, I've got wire, I've got a head pin.
Do you want to have a little play with them? In a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, look at a little Yeah. Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah? Do you want to have a little play? Yeah, should we give them to Hannah to have a little play?
Yeah.
She don't need asking twice, does she, eh?
No.
Do you know what? As well, we'll show you. Oh, I've just had a little spillage into the golds,
Oh,
making.
no.
Oh, there's a bit of crossover there. Hang on a minute, you lot. Oh, you can't take me anywhere, can you? Thrown them, mixed them in.
Making a mess.
Yeah, do you know I don't make a mess very often, but I'm making a right little mess there.
That wasn't on the spreadsheet, was it?
It wasn't on this. Now there's. Hang on then. Now, list of you like that way to check out. Okay. I only had 109, so once they're gone, they're gone. I haven't got any more. Well, I say I haven't got any more. I've got them in rose gold, and I've got them in silver. Well, they're still silver, but there's rose gold over the top. So, the hole's the same, the length's the same, the number's the same. The only thing different is the finish. Because now we're going to rose gold. Beautiful rose gold, 2 to 3 mil. We will match the price. Your code is BQRF97, 40 pieces of silver at £6.95. Can I let you into a little secret? Okay, into a little secret. We've gone lower than we were supposed to. But we've got to be honest, haven't we? We've gone lower than we thought.
No.
Are you going to pull the naive card, are you, Ollie? You can't get away with that, my friend. You're too clever. 40, he's been here too long to do. Ollie's trying to go with it. When we've said that, he's trying to go with the, oh, but I don't usually preach it. No, no, Chloe's not going to go for that, Tiger.
No.
£6.95. £6.95 on those. Beautiful. £6.95. They're lovely, aren't they? I do understand why you're going for 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s. Do you know what as well though? I love it here at Jewellery Maker because we don't go, no, that's your lot, you lot. You can't have any more than that. We've got to keep it fair. Have the lot if you like. Somebody could have come in and bought all 109 of those. I'd love to see that happen one day. I do.
Just buy the whole lot.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Done.
Now, Jackie, evening, Z, Hannah and team. Hello. Do you know, darling, you're right. Tubes are perfect for Morse code jewellery. Yeah.
Oh,
dot, dot, dash, dash.
dash. Yeah.
Dot, dash,
secret
dash.
messages.
Yeah. Valerie. Hi, Zena, Hannah and team. Hello. Please, could you advise me on the best sterling silver clasp to use on a 2mm spinel and sterling silver peyote bracelet? Thanks. Well, I know what I'd say. Magnetic every time.
Well, that's the obvious one, isn't it? But I think, but then you have to be careful with magnets. So some people can't use them, and some people can. So
toggle.
Yeah, if you're actually using, hang on, what have we got on there? Sterling silver tube spacer beads, and then spinel, was it? Yeah, you can kind of use anything you want to use.
There's no actual right answer. It's what you fancy.
There isn't like a best for it. There's an easiest for dexterity things, which would be your magnetic
clasp.
Then, if you want something more of a feature, you might want like sort of an embellished, maybe a box clasp or a toggle clasp.
Yeah, but then if you're going for teeny tiny 2mm, you might want to go down to a small, slim lobster claw. Do you know what?
Depends if it's the feature or if it's just the fastening.
And the great news is all of what we've just talked about is on our www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. Have we shown that lately? Leah, can you show the website that we're doing today? The www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. They're all on there, darling. Oh, okay. We'll see if we can show it later. But
technical.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a technical issue. So there you go, but do go there and, but yeah, so it really, I mean, we can advise, personally for me with a bracelet, I would always go magnetic, assuming you don't have any issues with a pacemaker device.
Yeah, that's the only thing you'd watch out for.
But, and again, you need to check with your manufacturer on the pacemaker device, because there's no guarantee that it will affect it. But you just need to ask, oh, thank you, darling. So, there you go, there you go. We have a brand new today Jewellery Making Essentials webpage, www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. And you can see there, look, we've got all the clasps, we've got wire tip guardians, featherweight head pins, we've got chains, we've got ball head pins, flat head pins, crimps, crimps and crimp tubes even. There's everything you could imagine on there. It's brilliant. 5 pages of essentials. £6.95 they are. Very close to selling out those. Would you like them in sterling silver?
Oh, yes.
The answer is a yes.
Hey, yes.
A yes. Now, note to self, sterling silver always outsells rose gold and yellow gold. Always on Jewellery Maker. You loves it. So just the graphics are in, all right? Now, I can tell you now, we are going to go to at least, we'll match the, do you know what? Should we take £1 off? Ollie's gone, yeah. Why the devil not?
Like it.
Why the devil not? Now they are, can we divide that now? What's that per crimp? They're not crimps, sorry, they're spacers, sorry. 14p. Oh, it's gross, isn't it? 14p on those, and they are sterling. Oh, here we go. Darren, straight. Darren, you were hot off the mark, weren't you, mate? Darren's been to our shop today, haven't you, Daz? He has, Oh, but I didn't get to meet him. Didn't get to see him. Yeah, it's a lucky escape for you. It's a lucky escape for you, Darren. Ah, Darren. Ah, Darren. In the West Midlands. Where are you in the West Midlands, Darren? I'm nosy, aren't I? But it's saying, Darren, I don't want to tell you, thanks, Zane. I'm being nosy where you are, Darren. Now, right then. 60 of these have gone already. Can I borrow one of those just to show for a minute? Yeah. Do you mind?
They're not attached.
No, I know. I'm going to
anything,
hold it.
so,
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now, Hannah's making jewellery, but I'm just going to steal one of these for a minute just to show you how effective those tubes are. Look, those spacers. Now, those are with our lovely shell pearls. Just adding in those 2 to 3 mil spacers really shows off 14p. Now, if you add those in with the tanzanite, the grandidierite, those rubies, those emeralds, those beautiful gemstones, now half the stock. Now, I say half the stock. Can I just thank you, Han. Now, those, we've got double the amount. Now, had we had the same amount as the rose gold and the other gold that are sold out now? Because over 109 have gone. And I actually have 200. Yippee! Oh, exciting. Oh, have you got like onion rings? Yeah. Oh, nice. Sorry, I just saw onion rings at the corner of my eye there, and Dan's like, they look nice. These are great. Now, I'm just going to say as well, we had the sterling silver slider bracelets today, didn't we, as well? Yeah? So those would be nice in there, either side, wouldn't they, to finish off? Yeah? So you can add those in as well on our slider bracelets. Now, I don't need to ask you to check out on that. You're not daft. Now, Now, the only thing is, like our Lorraine there, she's just had 4. I would say, let me show you how busy we are. In case you're thinking, are you that busy? Yeah. So, look. There you go, look. So, oh, sorry, there you go. So, there you go, look. So, if you go up, if you just zoom out a bit, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Leah. See, look, you can see multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Look, when it's a bracket, look, it's a multi-buy. Yeah? Now, those are the baskets. Now, as soon as you're in your baskets, you're going over here. Baskets over here, baskets over here, because that means you've checked out. Good for you. You're Speedy Gonzales, aren't you? 1.6 grams of sterling silver across those. That is brilliant, isn't it? Do you mind if I have a little sip of my drink? Oh, thanks for my coffee, Luce. Yes, hold on. Does anybody want a ginger nut? Yeah. I've got some ginger nuts down here, Dan. Shall we have a ginger nut in a bit? Yes, please. Yeah, it's all right then. Dan said, yes, please. Well, he just shoves another onion ring in. £5.95. Who's having a snack? Is everybody had their dinner tonight? They're all having a snack. Yeah? And he's having a pear? A fruit pear? What's a fruit pear? Well, a pear is a fruit, isn't it? Anyway, now earlier on, we had some clear quartz, some 12mm clear quartz. Can we just show?
Say, shall I move for my stuff or can I bring these to you?
Yeah, bring them to me. Bring them in, darling. Look at these. Hannah's made this in like next to no time. She didn't mess about.
Well, I go quiet and usually up to no good if that happens.
Yeah, that's gorge, isn't it? Do you know we're half an hour away from a 9-carat gold chain? So this is your clear quartz. What are these little shell pearls, darling? Or Swarovski pearls?
So those are Swarovski pearls that I may have acquired from the shopping spree earlier that Bing was holding.
Have you been in the shop?
Yeah.
Have you been shopping?
No, I've been stealing. I need to pay her for them. I will see her on Monday.
I'm glad it's not just me. So we've got the bracelet. Joking aside, Hannah will buy them later before we get told off. We do buy our treats. We have little jokes sometimes, but we do. We have we get access to the shop as well. So we do go in and treat ourselves. Of course we do. You would, wouldn't you? So a length of our extended chain with a Swarovski pearl and a clear quartz. They're gorge. This necklace is fantastic. So Swarovski pearls, clear quartz, Swarovski pearls, clear quartz. You could add your spacer tubes in there as well. These spacer tubes have never been on before. They're brand new to us today, and we got allocated them to the late show. So now then, there's about 30 of you with it still in your baskets. You know what to do. We started with 200. We've got less than 50 available. All right, so 3/4 of the stock has gone. All right. Now I've got a really super quick deal here for you. Thank you, Han.
You're welcome.
Can I lean across you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, darling. Really lovely. Now, on and gone. On, gone. Okay. Lisa. Oh, no, it's okay. I've got it. Oh, oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, it already is, darling, so there's no point telling me that, sweetie. But we might just get it. We can sort it.
Okay.
We can sort it. We've done it. Quality change, you see. Quality change, you see. Now then, you get 2 of the snaky babies. 2 18-inch on the snake, 2 18-inch on the Prince of Wales, the beautiful Prince. I love a Prince of Wales chain. $29.95. That works out to be, what's that? Ridiculous price point anyway. £7. What we're talking? £7.49 a chain. There's 4. Oh, hang on, should there be 6? No. No, there is 4. Yeah, sorry, there's 2 snake chains. Let me get this right.
Yeah,
Let me just reiterate. Yeah, 2 snake chains and 2 Prince of Wales chains.
Yeah.
£7.49, £7.48 each, roughly. Okay, we only had a tiny couple. Sorry, with the bolt ring clasp. Well done. I want this bracelet in number 10. I've been waiting to do this all day. If you don't mind. Now, have we got a black little bracelet, display, please, Dan? Dan. This is just lovely. Oh, look at this. It's got it's got a heart and a horseshoe and a crescent moon and a little flower.
That is sweet.
Oh, it's so cute. Rhodium plated as well, covered in, here we go, look. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dan. No, oh, look. Oh, she's so cute. Hang on, have I got it the right way with it? I need to show the cubic zirconia, don't I? Hang on. Just bear with me 1 second, if I can. No, I'm going to show you on my hands. I can show you the CZ. I'll face it the right way around. Hang on a second. Here we go. It's a ready-made charm bracelet. It's ready-made. So we've got here, I don't know if you can see, look, little star, little flower, little crescent moon, little, if I turn that round, look, a little heart, and a little horseshoe. Isn't that lovely?
That's really sweet, isn't it?
It is. Now, if that is not one for your birthday box, I don't know what is. Coupled with your rhodium plate, I'll get this right today. What is wrong with me and these tarnish prevention bags? I think the word prevention, I'm preventing myself from saying it, aren't I?
Oh.
Silly sausage. So, I mean, really? A ready-made, fully stacked charm bracelet for $12.95.
That's lovely.
You got 1 charm, 2 charms, 3 charms, 4 charms, 5 charms. I've got 5 charms on there. A star, a flower, a crescent moon, a horseshoe, and a lovely little heart. I can't pick a favourite, they're all too cute.
That's really lovely, isn't it? Again, that'd be, you know, you've got Easter coming up, you've got Mother's Day coming up, all these things.
Valentine's next a week on Friday, missy.
Yeah.
Hey? I'll tell you what, anybody wants to give anybody a Valentine's gift like that, you're going to earn some brownie points, aren't you? £12, nobody's going to think £12.95, Dan? Are they?
No.
That's so good. 7.5-inch bracelet, that is. And it's just super cute. Super cute. Super cute. $12.95. It's brilliant. Brilliant. You're not on about my hematite here, are you, Ollie? My hematite. Oh, no, because we're thinking, you know those lovely little silver spacer tubes we just had? I've got the perfect thing to go with it. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this. Hannah and I love... Oh,
yeah, I do really like this, actually.
Look at them. Hey. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That, perfect.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And it goes such a long way as well if we put those in between.
So, you've got your spacers that we've just done. Personally, I'd opt for the silver, but you might want to go contrast. You could go rose gold, you could go yellow gold plate. So if I just pop, I've got the rose gold here. Hannah's got the yellow gold at the minute, but there you go, look.
I've swiped them.
It's all right, we gave them to you, darling. Oh, we've got black spinel, have we? Where are these, darling? Right, I'll tell you what, let me just move that hematite for 1 sec. Let me just see if I've got a picture. Oh, you've got a recording, great. Sorry, we'll go back to the hematite. Sorry about that. So, we've got there faceted... Do you know... Oh, gee, I shouldn't pick us apart. I can't have an irregular square. It's either square or it ain't. Right. Anyway, £9.95.
You look like, what's the word? Is it like a beveled square? It's where the edges are slightly shaped.
Yes.
Yes. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right then. Are we now ready to do the hematite? Ollie, Ollie. Ollie? Pardon? Yeah? Hannah and I want this strand. There is no two ways about it. Oops-a-daisy. They are sexy, aren't they? Yeah. I know, I've said sexy before the watershed. I know, Dan. Sorry. Sorry, Dan, I've done it. I did it, I said it. Hematite. Look at these.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can dress them up or down as well,
Dress
can't
them
you?
up, dress them down, do what you like with them bad boys. They're gorgeous. I think that's pretty impressive just starter price. Are you?
I mean, I love the shape. I love the fact that you get that lovely sort of metallic sheen to them.
They are. I mean, you could do such a lovely building block style design, couldn't you? They are limited, sadly. Watch the price. Oh! I can't.
Oh, wow.
Blooming neck, if you don't mind me saying. Leah, you've had a Cadbury's cream egg off me today? Dan, I know, Dan.
I love cream eggs.
Do you love cream eggs?
Yeah, my favourite.
Are they your favourite? Oh, sorry, Dan. £4.95. There's favouritism going on in the studio, and the chocolates are available. £4.95. Oh, there's trouble now. I gave Leah a Cadbury's cream egg, and now everybody's lynching me. Lucy and Dan, where's my Cadbury's cream egg?
It was a trade, wasn't it?
It was a trade for a cup of tea, to be fair. Now then, darling, Diane's had 2, Michaela's had 2, Carol's had 3, Ross has had 3. Now, can I just tell you, I only started with 39. Oh, I'm fibbing. 20 left. Well, do you know what, people? If you all contribute, you can buy a whole box of, I think it's 48 Cadbury's cream eggs at Costco. The shops are available. Just saying, if you want.
I remember them of mine because I made you 5 drinks before.
You made me 5 drinks this morning.
Yeah.
So Okay. Oh, all right. I've got myself. All right. Bring you all the Cadbury's cream again. All right. Now then, darlings, we are about to sell out on that £4.95. £4.95 on there. Look. I'd be putting those with your tubes that we've just done, wouldn't you? 5x2mm with those 2x3mm spaces that we just did in the rose gold plate, the yellow gold plate, and the sterling silver. It's going to look well lovely. Right, sparkly hematite. I can't hang about, can I? I can't hang about. Need to check those baskets out. So there's, you know, not many left. Now, you beautiful, gorgeous, lovely lot. Hang on. Hang on. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. In your cubic zirconia. Looks like it's like a sparkly crown, isn't it? In the Royal Collection of Jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, darling?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Sort of reminds me of a...
You what, darling?
There's another designer, isn't there? Vivienne Westwood.
Vivienne Westwood? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, makes me think a little bit of that for some reason.
Well, who watches The Crown? Now, everybody's told me about The Crown. I've not seen it yet. All right? If you watch The Crown series, all about the royal family, what about setting that into while you're watching The Crown? What do you think? Hey? 95 sterling silver. The CZ stands for cubic zirconia. You're not there, Poppy.
No, I'm not liking what I've made at all.
Oh.
Keep taking things apart.
Oh. It's all right. That's the beauty of jewellery making.
I know.
You don't like it, take it apart. So a crown of sterling silver with your sparkling CZ. Come on, Ollie. Come on, Ollie. What you gonna do? TERF 98. Do you know what? I bet when you went to the supermarché today and bought us all crisps, I bet you spent more than that on crisps. You did actually, didn't you?
Did, yeah.
He did. He bought us all a bag of crisps. And he spent more than that, and we're offering you sterling silver and cubic zirconia. I mean, it just doesn't. It just is. It's a shocker. May I show you as a pendant on my neckline? And may I go? Right, you ready? £4.95. Now, you know when you go and look in one of these charm shops, and you look through the window, don't you, like that, and there's the glass cabinet full of charms, like that, you like that. Has anybody seen sparkling cubic zirconia in a crown in sterling silver for £4.95 in them shops? I do not think so. Nope. That's why we buy from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Now, the 9-carat gold, yes, darlings, not plated, of the proper gold chain that I'm wearing, the 20-inch, available in about 10 minutes, eh, Ollie? 10 minutes. £4.95 on those. Dazzling, well done, well done. What a naughty price, wasn't it? Now then, we have been talking about our wonderful offering of the jewellerymaker.com/essentials that we've launched today. So we haven't really had any jump rings, I don't think we've had on the show today. I don't think so. We did have a few in the sterling silver findings pack we did first thing this morning as our alarm clock deal that sold out. But we've managed to sneak these in. Okay. We have got... Now these look to me like an inner 3 and an outer 5 mil. If I am not mistaken. They are open. I know they are pretty sure they're open. You can't see the cut, can you? God, let's zoom in. Let's see when we can finally see where they are. Hannah, can you see? They are open. Where's the join? Where? Ah, about 4 o'clock. Yeah, there you go. About 4 o'clock. Oh, I was right, look. Inner 3, outer 5. Thank you, thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I mean, it is my job. I mean, really. I want recognition for doing my job.
It's reassuring, though, isn't it, to know that you're good at it?
I know, but well, do you know, it's like somebody go, you know, like a lollipop lady going, look, I helped them cross the road. That's what you're there for. That's your job. Oh, look at me. I know a jewel ring size. Oh, ridiculous. Oh. Right then, I'll tell you what is ridiculous. 50, I'll say a 50. I say you get 50 for £9.95. Now then, what were we talking about this morning? If you were watching, seems a long time ago, doesn't it? If you add a little jump ring to your slider bracelets we had on the show this morning as the deal of the day, and add in whatever connector you fancy or whatever, that'd be ideal size in your 5mm outer, wouldn't it? Yeah? Now, I know you've had I know you're all excited about the Essentials website today. I know. But it's nice to have a few on the show, isn't it? Yeah. That'd be nice, Ollie, thank you. £9.95. Hello, Hannah. Hello. Oh. Just felt like you needed a kiss. Oh, thanks. It's all right. I was like, I didn't particularly want one, but thanks. That was a bit of a shock kiss, wasn't it? Sorry. Yeah. I took you by surprise then, didn't I?
I was in the zone again because I was cross with what I'd made before and I'd taken it apart and I'm making something else now. And
well, that's what I thought. That's what. Yeah.
She's checking.
I like to come upon you unawares and give you a little. So, it's like I do. £9.95. £9.95 on those. All right. You are getting. Oh, don't make me do that again. I'm having problems with the prevention bag thing. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Can't get them right. Yeah, well, the thing is, they are an anti-tarnish bag, but they say on the bag, tarnish prevention bag, and I actually think that's a better description. But I seem to be getting all my words jumbled up. Right. Where's me? Did I have a pot? Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to show you why I think you should go for these, if I may. And I don't want it to be mean to these, but let me show you, look. Usually, when we send you... This is the bag that we send you the jump rings in, right? Now, this is a Jewellery Maker anti-tarnishing square. I don't think that looks very nice, do you? Oh, it does the job. Right. Can I show you what I think it looks a lot better for life? But now we're going to do the large ones first of all, right? They work out at just less than 60p each, right? Because they're £5.95 for 10. Now then, tarnish prevention bag. Oh, thank you. Thanks, thank you. This is a tarnish prevention bag. What do you think it does?
Prevents it from tarnishing?
It doesn't prevent it from tarnishing forever, but it makes the process of tarnishing, holds it at bay. Now, it says on the bag, look, so it tells you what it is. Can you see down there, look? Tarnish prevention bag. Right? Now, may I also show you something very satisfying? You know when we do the reseal, you know, like a reseal, you know, like you have on, like, you know, sometimes when you buy the pre-packed cheese and it's got, you can reseal. You know, to keep the air out, to help stop it going mouldy.
Like a Ziploc.
Same concept, isn't it? Yeah. Now then, listen to this. Right, listen to this, right? Now, what can you watch as well? Do you mind? Ready? This is what good quality they are. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. That is a really good seal. And listen to this now. This is very satisfying. You ready? Oh. 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 Did you hear that clip into place?
It did.
They are good quality bags. So, 60p. I tend to put my bracelets and my necklaces in my big ones. And in the smaller ones, rings and earrings. All right? I wouldn't put my cheese in here. No, Leah. She'll be saying sushi next. She's obsessed with sushi. Honestly. She's going to put the sushi in there. No. What's wrong with you, woman? Oh, Leah. Leah. So, I was saying, you know, if you went to my overnight bag that is currently in my bedroom at my dad's house down the road, you'd find 2 of them with sterling silver earrings in my overnight bag as we speak for my earrings. You would. Get a little delve in my overnight bag. £50p per bag because you get 10. £4.95 on these. Okay. Now, Kimberly, I use the tarnished squares for ages, but now I use these bags for all my jewellery, and you can see what's in the bag as well. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Kimberly. Because the thing is, once you have bought these, you don't go back to the little squares, do you? You get spoilt, don't you? You do, don't you? We get spoilt, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
You do. You can giggle all you like, Dan, but once you've moved, once you've treated it like Kimberly, it's like when you go to the tulip needles as well, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I do have all sorts of them, but you know, when you've tried something that you know just works really well.
Yeah. You don't go back, do you? Not at those prices. You don't need to. Thank you, Kimberly, for letting us know. So, would you like some gemstones?
Mm.
Yeah. What we got? I'm just gonna have a cup of coffee. Do you mind?
Fair enough. That sounds like a good cuppa.
Thanks. Right then, I have got. Oh yes, yes. Look at those. Faceted, beautiful shapes of your Botswana agate with all those lovely fascinating markers. Do you know what's great about these? Because, you know, if you like to feel special, and who doesn't? If you like to feel special, you can guarantee that there will be not another single person on the whole of this planet that will have exactly the same strand as you, because every single one will be as unique and individual as you are. Every single strand. Now, obviously, we've had the spacers that we had earlier. First time on Jewellery Maker. Now, if you pop those in between, you could add in the rose gold, the silver, or the yellow gold, and they'd all look lovely. I do particularly think the rose gold would look great and the silver. We took those to $6.95 for 40. Do you think you'd have enough for a necklace? I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. So let's say you did one all the way through that and a full necklace, right? You'd need one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You'd need 23 on there. With 23 those spacers. That's very impressive. Can I actually put that on can I steal a white bust just to show you the difference? Oh, I've got Tom in here. Is Tom back in the building? That's a very good impression of Tom. It makes me laugh. Well, do you know what happens in my ear? Do you know what happens in my ear when Tom's on the morning show with me, and he'll be doing it tomorrow morning? I'll pick up Botswana agate. You're a Botswana agate, Zena. That's what I get in my ear. What? I'd tune him out now. Now, $24.95 on those Botswanas. The royal of the agates on your Botswana. So, amazing, beautiful gemstones. Fascinating gemstones. They go nice with the Petersite, actually. Oh, yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Well, I counted 23, so I'm guessing that was. So I'm guessing there should be 21 on there because you've got to put a spacer in between. Hang on, let me just check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Sorry, 22 on there. 77p a piece. 77p a piece. Now, don't forget as well, 30-day money-back guarantee. Everybody pays the final low price. Every single one of you. Delia's having a lovely spenderama today, aren't you, darling? Yeah. Or do you know, isn't it? We've been paid now, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I haven't checked my bank account. Have we been paid, have we?
Oh, I think mine breathed a sigh of relief.
Have you had your pension and you might not have a pension? That's all you youngsters watching now going, I'm not on my pension yet, thanks. Poor Mirabella, one of our regulars, I said to her about her pension, she went, I haven't got it, I'm not at my pension age. Sorry,
that's how to make
Leah,
friends.
see me in the break, Leah. Yeah. Leah, in here in the break, please. Leah, come in here in the break.
It's all kicking off tonight, isn't it?
Kimberly, a well-known designer uses these and they are in 3 figures. Way in the free. Who's that? Who? Oh, no, we can. Go on. Who is it, Kimberly? Kimberly, go on, tell us. Kimberly, message in, tell us. Victoria Gems Amore. Did you say what, sorry, darling? Ooh, they're bonny. I know you're all waiting for this. Somebody make me take it off before I go.
No.
Make me take it off. Make me take it off because I will accidentally go home with it and then I will feel bad because even I, with my normal, well, I couldn't take a 9-carat gold chain home. I wouldn't feel right. So then, a double-stranded, either side, citrine. Look at those. Now, if anybody has been over to the museum area or to the studios at Gemporio on their open days, we've got a geode of citrine over there, haven't we, Dan?
Yeah.
It's a big old geode as well, isn't it?
Huge.
And have you seen some of the citrine in there? It's right brown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite dirty. Dirty citrine in a geode. So for you to get bright bubbles of beautiful honeyed tones like that, you're getting really good quality citrine there. Really, really good quality. Look at that. Beautiful dewdrops. Now, wouldn't they make lovely flowers? Wouldn't they make lovely daisies?
They're very sweet, actually,
They
aren't
are,
they? You
aren't
can make
they?
lovely little brooches and things, couldn't you?
What? So, citrine petal flowers. BFRU 41 on our lovely citrines there. A little bit of heat treatment. Lovely clarity. They're really, really pretty. So $9.95 on your citrines. I really like those. It's just the quality of those citrines, especially for less than a tenner as well.
I always think it's like sunshine. Sunshine on the
It
strand.
is. They're really lovely. They're just so pretty. Ollie, got any grandidierite left at that ridiculous $99.95? I say ridiculous because for grandidierite that is well low. We had 9 left last time we spoke. 7 left. There are now 7 of the Grandiddy, right left. That's it. That is it. Can I ask a favour? Oh. In a minute, can we do those with Labradorites in 17? Because they're really... Yeah, do you mind? Oh, thanks. Look.
Oh, gosh.
Aren't they great?
Oh, they're cool.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to go shopping, aren't I?
The gold chain's coming up. The gold chain. I just wanted to do these faceted cubes. Look. Oh yeah, man. Woo! Look at that.
Look at those colours.
Look at that. Look at the way you've got like diamond big facets on there. Look, haven't you? In those faceted cubes in Labradorite. Now we only launched these about a week ago. Yeah. Oh, look at this. These are awesome, look. We've got the last 25, they were a deal of the day, and we've got the only 25 weren't checked out. Look at that, rainbow effect on those. Really unusual to see a faceted cube. Because normally when we do cubes, they're not faceted.
No, well, I wondered what faceted cube actually meant because I was trying to work out where the facets would be, but actually it's just it's the edge corners, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then that gives it that lovely sort of, well, it makes it more sparkly.
Yeah. 29.95. $100 carats on those Labradorites. It's last chance saloon. Oh my word! Can you see the pink on there? Look, does that come through? Look, can you see? Let me see if it comes through. Hang on. Let me see if I can do it for you. Oh, come on, you. Look at that. Can you see? If I turn it... Oh, it's not showing... Ah, there you go. Really lovely pink on that Labradorite, look. A pink tone.
It's like a little rainbow or oil on water kind of thing.
Ding, 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 ding. Paint the whole world with a Labradorite. Yeah, Labradorite. 29. Okay, Carol, collector. Oh, there's lots of collectors coming on those. I've got to move on there because now the chain. Oh, I don't want to do you know, I've become really attached to this chain today.
It suits you.
Well, thank you, but you know what? Can I be honest? I'm really honest now. I would never, that was not something I would normally buy.
Oh.
And this is what's lovely, right? I've popped it on, and now I really like it, and I would never have bought this.
Well, there you go.
I would never, honestly, it just wouldn't be my thing, and I really like it.
New year, new metal colour.
Yeah. Should we do it as a star buy? Star buy. Do you mind me saying that I know this? I've got the open V neck top. Start that again. Start that again.
Don't worry, nobody noticed.
Right, start that again. Ready? Go. Right, ready? Now I've got an open V-neck top, have I not?
You
doesn't that 20-inch? Sorry. Right. It's all right. I'll bring it on myself, don't I? Does that not look lovely?
It does look lovely, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
It really suits you. You should get some.
Do you think I shouldn't relinquish it?
No.
I think. Now, I like the delicateness of it. And we don't normally expect a curb chain in gold to sparkle like that, but it's diamond cut. Ooh, that's why it's so I know. So a sparkling cut with a bolt ring clasp, proper, beautiful 20-inch. Now then, darlings, usually if we're lucky enough to get gold plate, it's gold plate, which normally means there is sterling silver under there, and it normally means that there's a gold plating over the top. Lovely jubbly. However, as a lovely treat for us jewellery makers, we thought, well, how about those of you that like 9 carat solid gold?
The real deal.
So this, I'm going to tell you now, we are going to deliver this 20-inch diamond cut 9-carat gold curb chain for the price of silver here on Jewellery Maker today. Now, I don't know what you think, but I actually think that looks nice on its own. I wouldn't add anything to that. Now, I know as a jewellery maker, some people are going, Zena, wash your mouth out. How very dare you suggest we don't add anything to it? I wouldn't. I'd just do a nudie-doodie chain. I would. Hasn't that got a lovely shape to the drape?
I think if you
shape to the drape.
If you had a few of them, you could have one with them a pendant on, and then one without, and just wear them together. You know, like the layered look.
You could afford to do it today as well. Thank you. Thank you. If that's not sterling silver price, don't know.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. 9-carat gold, 9-carat solid gold, and you know what? You get extra sparkle because you got diamond cut. Look. See, look at. DBIL39 in your 9-carat solid gold. So can't.
Wanted several letters of the alphabet that seem to have disappeared. Do you have words? Can we?
I shouldn't do that as well because you'll see all me grey. Don't make me do that. I wanted it myself, didn't I? You'll see all me grey. Oh, no,
Not grey.
no. So now then, can I have a little nose? Can I have a nose at who's getting them? I knew, Delia, I knew you'd get that. I just seem to psychically know that our Delia would be in on that.
That is spooky.
Yeah. 9-carat gold, solid gold, 9-carat gold, solid gold. Oh, great deal. Do me a favour, go onto your favourite search engine and have a little look for a 9-carat gold diamond cut curb chain. And can we have a look how much they should be? Hey? No, Dan, no, I'm not taking it off, no, not taking it off, no, can I just go for a bit longer? No, just a bit longer, please. No, what? Do I have to take it off?
They're ganging up on you now, aren't they?
Can you undo it for me?
Yeah. Oh no, it won't come off. Oh no! Oh, I tried, Z. I tried. Right, I don't want to get tangled.
You're not getting a ginger nut now.
Got it?
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
I feel. Oh, my mate Sally in Nebraska. It's a lovely chain, darling. Hello. Carol's on the call to the call centre. On the call to the call.
I know.
You know, anybody didn't think I got home drinking, hadn't I? I haven't. Yeah, perhaps that's the problem.
Oh.
Jill was like this at 8 o'clock this morning, so don't kid yourself.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, hello, he's proud of himself, isn't he? Look. Do I help you? Do you want to pop him? Yeah, there you go.
It's so easy.
There you go. Thank you, darling.
Thanks, Han. Okay.
They were showing off, weren't they?
He was going,
Oh,
look at
our
me.
producer Tom will be annoyed. Smoky quartz bars, because he's a bit partial. Now we've even given you those spacers already, but if you'd like to make those spacers into sterling silver, we had those lovely tubes earlier, didn't we? As our today's must-have. We did 40 2 to 3 mil sterling silver tubes for £5.95, if I remember correctly. Delish. So then, £14.95 on smoky quartz. Now on the morning show today, we had some smoky quartz bicones, didn't we, Ollie? £8.95. 8.95 on those, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you know those 12 on there? Do you know they're about 300 million years old, those smoky quartz? Yeah, they give Linda Brumwell a run for her money. Now Brummers, I tell you what, Brummers next week, our Linda Brummers. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, she's on the morning show, you know. Yeah? Our Brummers.
Yeah, she's got a lot of things coming up.
Mark Smith on the morning show Monday, Linda Brumwell Tuesday, Linda Brumwell with Steve Bennett Wednesday, Linda Brumwell on Thursday.
Oh, that's Steve's birthday, isn't it?
Steve's birthday show Wednesday morning.
Don't miss that one.
Do not miss that show.
It's going to be bonkers, isn't it? Completely and utterly nuts.
Yeah. So well done, everybody. Right then, we've only got an hour left of live treats for you. But the good news is if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app, you can see all the products we bought live for you today. There have been, over the weekend, there are going to be 50 new lines of sterling silver.
Amazing.
And we've had loads on the show today.
Oh, yeah.
Loads and loads and loads. And don't forget as well, store...
Do you know what? Ignore me, go to a break.
Just get, no,
anybody's got
I
one,
will
send
find
it
some...
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're all fully loaded on ginger nuts, so watch out. Other biscuits are available. Now then, this morning we had the sterling silver slider bracelets back in stock.
Very
I
nice.
think just shy of 300 have gone. These are beautiful. Now, when we first launched them, they were popcorn slider bracelets, weren't they? These, as you can see, look, are rope chain with these slider gliders in the disc, 24 centimetre length. Do you know what, actually? Do we have a ruler of truth to hand? Because when we're talking about bracelets, usually we talk about inches, don't we?
Yep.
So actually, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8 and 20, is that about 8 inch? Is 24 centimetres an 8 inch? I'm looking for the ruler of truth. Well, Leah is. I think that's about an 8 inch. Yeah? So, just a guess anyway. In fact, oh, it's a 9 inch.
Is it?
Oh, great.
Ah.
Well, we did have a message coming in this morning. I think it was Bernadette, wasn't it? Oh, thank you, darling.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you. It is 9 inch. It is. So it's not because earlier, thanks, 9 inch apparently. We had, I think it was my lovely Bernadette messaging in saying that because of arthritis, she's actually got 9 inch wrist.
Oh right.
And she was saying this is one of the only bracelets she can wear for that very reason.
Fantastic. Well, this is the beauty of it being adjustable, isn't it?
Exactly. Fully adjustable. You got the ball on the end. You've got the rope chain. Then you've got the loops. Yeah. So the loops are there. Would you like to see it in action? Yeah. Now this has got one of our amber connectors in there. Excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Thank you, John. Excuse me, everybody. So we have this lovely slider bracelet, look. You have one size fits all. And as I proved on the morning show this morning, if I do say so myself, I was wearing this one. And I did a bit of a mad dance, didn't I, Ollie?
A mad dance?
I threw my hands about everywhere. I went, woo, like that, woo.
That's quite a mad
And I went like that. Bracelet hadn't moved. The amber hadn't moved.
Amazing.
Hadn't moved. So these lock them into place. Now then, this slider bracelet, we went to $14.95. Just saying. $14.95 on that bracelet, my darlings. And we do have it in the rose gold, and we do have it in the yellow gold plate, and the rose gold plate. Now then, now hang on, I'm trying to remember, how many did we start with this morning? I think it was 200, I think it was 298, so we can't have many of those left, you know. About 30 left. About 30 left.
Gone.
Nearly gone. Oh, they all sell out, don't they? Do you fancy the rose gold or the yellow gold next?
I like rose.
Right, should we do rose then?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
You
Hannah.
asked me.
No, you can do what you want. So rose gold. So rose gold, look, with the slider, and then we've just added one pearl, one lovely shiny pearl there.
It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's beautiful in its own right, and then you put your favourite stone or bead of
exactly, or connector, or whatever you fancy. Yeah, absolutely. Now as well, because these are the really generous length as well, you don't have, this is the great thing about them, you don't need to add much into the centre. Now Ollie was saying on the show this morning, he gave his sister-in-law a black diamond slider bracelet, so just one black, I know, and we had some black diamonds on the show this morning.
Amazing.
Now all we're adding in for the rose gold plating is £1, a piddly £1 for the rose gold plate. You think how difficult it is to actually cover all of that in rose gold, and we've only charged you £1 for that. Incredible.
I love the twist.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Now, if you do need the essentials to add in, we've launched today. Do you know what? You've loved it. We've had so many comments, and thank you for that. So many of you messaging, oh, finally, Jewellery Maker, all the essentials online. So, jewellerymaker.com/essentials. They're all there for you. They're all there. You just put it /essentials. It's that easy. Now then, I've been wearing this all of the morning show, pretty much. I had them on. Well, I say the morning, all of it. I did it from the deal of the day. Because
that's still quite a long time.
Well, yeah. And it's great because what I like to prove is, you see, when you add in I would say my favourite thing about the slider bracelets is the fact that once you've actually put, because when you've got a stretchy, it doesn't matter because they're all the same all the way around, and it doesn't matter how it moves.
Yeah.
But if you're putting something really special like an amber connector or a pearl or tanzanite or amber, if you add all of that in a normal bracelet, that would slide round to the bottom. But because that clasp actually secures it into position, they stay as the prominent.
It gives you a bit of weight underneath the bracelet as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it just locks it in.
It holds it still.
It's brilliant.
Brilliant.
So they're there.
Oh, I like that.
I like the colour of your hair, by the way.
Thanks.
It's right. $15.95 on the. Oh, hang on, let me show it you. Look, it's here. It's here. Look. There you go. They're lovely. I've turned that over so you can see. Look. Oh my God, get out the light. There you go. 925 stamp on the reverse of the slider glider. $15.95. Right then, you lovely lot. Hang on. Now I'm going to give you, yes Ollie, I'm going to give you the last of stock on these treats for you, okay?
What we got? Ooh. Octopus. An octopus with those green and what, see, look, green eyes, and then lovely sparkling cubic zirconia. In sterling silver. Now, just to show you as well, there is a little bail on the back. Can you see? Little connector loop bail at the back. So once you add your chain into the back there, it'll just look like that. I reckon you could put that on a cord as well if you wanted to. Of course you could. Of course you could. So if you got the emeralds from earlier, yes, because he's got green eyes, nice. I think that'll accentuate it, and you could have like an emerald and octopus necklace. Well, do you know as well? Do you know what? Do you know how I would use that? Can I just show you? I would turn that into a brooch. Ah, I do like the fact it's so sparkly. Like a lapel brooch. Yeah. You know, so like, you know, like just like a little. Yeah. That's what I would do. Oh, that price is great. Cute. Oh, Ollie, nice one. Wow. 11. What do you think? Do you like it as a brooch? I do actually. I do actually. Yeah. And I'm not normally the biggest brooch fan. I think brooches are making a comeback though, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, go on. Go on. Go on, let's go into 10. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, Steve Bennett said, didn't he, we've got to clear the vault. He said it. I know. He said it because it's our 10th birthday this year and he wants to go buying. He wants a view. Yeah, go on. What are you thinking? Well, I was just thinking, you know, we're all holding him to it, so yeah, why not? Yeah, yeah. He's got to deliver. I think he'd be all right with it. $9.95. It's never, ever, ever, ever gone there, and every single person oh, for goodness sake. You know, I'm annoying myself. Oh. I'm actually annoying myself now. Sorry, everybody. It's fine. Right. Breathe. I'm so sorry. You're doing so wonderfully. You've been on Earth for such a long time, and you're on tomorrow. I'm sorry. You know, I know. I'm back on in the morning. $9.95 on your sparkling octopus charm. $9.95. He's lovely, isn't he? I think he looks like a boy. Do you? What would you call him? Oliver. Ollie. Oliver. Ollie the octopus. Woo! Oh, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. There's only 2 left. I can't rave about this enough. If you want the diamond necklace but you can't afford it, and you want to look, oh, she's going out necklace. This is super like chic. Dressy. Super chic. Mm-hmm. Would you do a matching bracelet, actually? Which I've also got. Rhodium plated. Oh, that is... Rhodium plated, perfect cubic zirconia necklace. Utter perfection. I'm telling you now, you will look you will feel and look $1 million in that necklace. Stunning, isn't it? Uh-huh. 6.6 grams of sterling silver, and for all intents and purposes, cubic zirconia is designed to look like a flawless diamond, not any diamond, a flawless diamond. All the catwalk stuff is always cubic zirconia. And red carpet as well. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's kind of double whammy there. You've got Valentine's and the angel. Yeah, and the angel wings. $3.5 grams of sterling silver. In that gorgeous heart. $6.95.
Could I show you on my neckline? Can I show you? Because we did have some sterling silver chains on the show this morning, this afternoon, this evening. Can I show you the neckline? There you go, it's all right. It's all right, darling. Let you off.
It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't that pretty though? Now I'd do that on a really long chain. Or really long, you know what that look nice? A lovely long piece of ribbon.
Or you could do the choker style.
Oh, so sort of go up there?
Yeah.
And just have it right in the sort of base of the neckline there? Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? 3.5 grams of sterling silver. $6.95.
It's a big chunk of silver for that price point, isn't it?
VJRF53. Darren's got them. Well done, Daz. Collecting Berkshire, collecting Greater London, Yvonne in Nottingham. Is that me? Oh,
Oh, what have you done? Oh no.
Oh, I don't know what I've done to that. Oh, I can't.
Leah, help. It's technical
a
stuff.
technical pad thing. Oh, I don't know what I've done there. Don't even. I don't know.
I love that you and I both go.
Technical. Sort it out. Sorry, I think I've done something to it. Have I broached it?
No.
Oh, which one am I doing? Peach moonstone. Sorry. Sorry if I made you all jump. Sorry. I don't know. I've done something to the pad and Leah's trying to fix it. She's
the computer.
Can't be trusted.
I know, I can't be trusted, can I? I know.
I love this shape.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I really like this shape. And I saw the Labradorite earlier and I'm thinking I need to get me some of those.
Well, the thing is, there's some shapes of our gemstones that we've been doing recently that really, really captivated us, haven't they? Really unusual shapes.
Yes, yeah.
Now, we did these in Labradorite earlier. Now we have the peachy moonstones with these big diamond facets in the cubes. Gorge.
It's nice sort of peachy tones as well. It's good for sort of spring colours, isn't it? Fresh. New growth. Little plants.
Now, we've only had these on once before. $49.95.
What's he going to do with it?
Well, we're excited because we have the phenomena of moonstone with your adulorescence. Now, if you would like to get hold of these and you would like to like us... Oh, are we? Oh, so we're going to beat half price? Oh, yes, right
Are we
then.
ready?
We're going to less than half price. No, more than half price. Beat, how do you word it? No, we're beating half
Stick it
price.
in
We're
your
going
basket.
better than half price. We are.
Ready?
We're going better. Hiya! There you go. 19.
That's what we're going to do.
Yeah, 19. No, thank you, Hannah. You are so good at that, my love.
Oh.
You are.
I don't know what to say, thanks.
All right. She's better than me. Highly likely. Doesn't take much, does it?
I really like those.
Faceted cubes of 1995.
You can pop some pearls with those, I reckon.
You could put anything with us because they're like a nude. Aren't
They are, actually.
They're a nude.
That makes them very versatile, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth, come on, where's our resident nudie doodie?
Pardon?
Have you not heard about Elizabeth?
Nudie doodie.
She's a nudie doodie. She hasn't messaged in for a while. Elizabeth normally watches from the bath. She says I'm in the bath.
Oh.
And I would keep saying to her, don't ever FaceTime. Yeah, she's in the bath.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Just relaxing.
She's clean. She's clean, our Elizabeth. She's clean. I'll give her that.
Okay.
I like a bath. I never have a, very rarely have a bath.
I rarely have baths.
It's
Now.
nice.
It's always
though.
a high-speed shower.
Yeah.
They're massive. Wow.
You're not kidding.
Oh. That's nice.
Beautiful. Corner drilled ametrine. Or can we not say that word? I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Sorry. I don't like the word flannel. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Really don't like it. Sorry, I can't bear. I don't know. Oh,
How do you feel about the word flan?
I don't mind flan, but not flannel. It really goes. Oh no. Sorry, I can't bear it.
Funny.
I can't bear it.
Oh, look. What's he doing?
Oh! You can pop me down for one of those, please.
Is that scurvy flannel?
Oh, don't. Oh. So, citrine golds, purple for your amethyst. Now, amethyst is today's birthstone.
Oh.
For February. Of course it is. Have we not got an extra day in February this year? Is it a leap year?
It's a leap year.
Eh?
My husband's cousin's birthday is the 29th of Feb.
Oh, is it? Rubbish
I think they said they worked out he was technically 11. He's not.
It must be awful if you lose your birthday. Hey? Anyway, that is extraordinary. 1995. In those ametrine. Bolivianite. Ametrine. Sorry. Oh, do you know? Sorry, I don't know what it is about that word. It's just not right. Ugh. Oh. Oh.
You made it go all funny. Oh dear.
Do you know, even if I buy like a set, I bought some from my dad recently, it was a bath towel, a hand towel, and one of them things. I had to throw them away. I was like, ugh. I really don't
I just
like
call
them.
it a face cloth.
Even oh no.
No.
I don't see the point of a flannel. I don't. But anyway, sorry. I'm digress. Oh, this is so clever. Stop it. I really don't like it. Ugh. So, Valentine's. Let's say something much more nicer. Oh, did you see the fire then?
Oh, look at that.
Now this isn't just a little pendant, effectively. This is a really clever. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Look, Han, you might know what this. Do you know what this does, Han?
I think I do, yeah.
Look.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Turns into, look, a little connector. A lovely heart connector if you want to.
That's really lovely.
Isn't
and
it
again,
clever?
that would be fantastic on the slider from earlier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice. 4-leaf clover. Lucky.
Good idea, Dan. So next month we have St Patrick's Day, don't we? Look at the fire in them. So you could have that as a 4-leaf clover.
That's really
Have the
cute.
luck of the Irish.
Look at that.
I love it. I've got the Irish lady on my sat nav.
Have you?
Yeah. So that when I go around the island, she goes, take to third exit. And I think it makes me giggle. Take to third exit. I love it. Sometimes, Chilly Susie, what's it, Z? You have got us laughing out loud. You're absolutely a one-off superstar. Please don't ever change. That's the kindest way to say you're
crazy.
What's going on with you? That is the nicest way to put it, Chilly Susie. What's it? Thank you, Zena. I broke. Tablet, you were reading my name out and it went funny. I have that effect. Do you, Yvonne?
Oh, yes.
On. Yeah. It wasn't you, darling. It was me.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, sorry, Yvonne. Sorry, Yvonne, darling. Yeah, I was halfway through chatting to you and then my computer broke, didn't it? Sorry, love. But it didn't break, I just ruined it. So, well done, darlings. Well done, well done. I'm glad I'm making you laugh. I've got that kind of face, haven't I?
You're just naturally funny.
Odd.
No, funny.
Odd.
As in funny, ha-ha.
Ha-ha.
Not funny odd.
They're coming to take me away. Hee hee ha ha.
Come on, you can do it.
Come on, half an hour.
Stay
Half
with
an hour,
us.
you've got to put up with me. Actually, no, then you don't get a break. You get me again on the morning, don't you?
Yeah.
Then you get a mild break, and then you get me again tomorrow morning. I know it's overkill. Sorry. Oh, I'm on my holidays now with those, look.
They do make me think of holidays, actually.
Yeah.
Aqua.
Aqua stripe agate coins. 16mm coins. I would be popping those little spacer tubes we did in sterling silver.
Yeah. Which ones? The silver ones or the rose? Or?
I'd go silver, but then again, I'm a silver girl. What about you?
I'd probably go rose. Actually.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could go yellow.
And then
See in the sand.
Georgia in the kids team, she's got a thing about.
Isn't she, Georgia?
Yeah,
she's a really nice girl.
Very sweet. She's got a thing about yellow gold.
Oh, she?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, these days you could mix them all up and put them all through and be a devil.
I think you can. I think it's the Italian designer kind of chic coming through, isn't it? Mixing the metals up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then team it with genuine gemstones.
Oh. What's going on?
I don't know.
Is this Lucy? Have you put something in our coffee?
Yeah, what's in it?
Caffeine.
Yeah.
Caffeine. Caffeine. Dodgy. So $11.95 on it. Would you like to know a Guestorama? No, I'm not going to guess. I'm going to count because I can do that.
I really like that one.
Do you?
Yeah, that's my favourite.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. At least I haven't lost the ability to count. 25. I'm good at counting, aren't I? Let's give myself that. No, I'm quite pleased with me counting. You haven't finished.
Oh, multi-buy. That's definitely a holiday capsule wardrobe you need.
I like those as bracelets, you know.
Yeah.
Because they sit nice and flat.
They do, actually.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if they flip over because they've got the lovely
Flippity-floppity, that's a lovely thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're all...
That one's striped on one side and then aqua on the other one.
That is great deal, Ollie Tastic. $7.95. Are you shaking your maracas at me, Leah? Good, thank you.
It's making her think of holidays.
They're not the strongest maracas. They're little. They're really pretty, those. Do you like those? Really lovely, what?
It's like a glow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like an inner glow.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
someone's got a little, like, inside.
Yeah. Like a little fairy going, hello. Yeah. $7.95.
They are really sweet.
They are pretty. Right, can I have a little choose? Can I? Do you mind? Do you know? Well, the reason being, earlier on we got asked by, can't think who messaged in. Might have been Sheila. Somebody asked for pendant bales. Number 11, please. Because these can be a pendant, they can be an earring drop, they can be a bale, they can be whatever you want. Because you're creative, aren't you, you lovely lot? Now those, you can either have them as a bale like that, so it threads onto the chain or the design, and then you've got your loop there to add into whatever you fancy. You could have them like that and actually just attach that straight to a pair of shepherd hooks, couldn't you? Or earring findings or whatever.
I quite like the idea of like a multi-layered cord bracelet and then have those as like little charm carriers.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, yes, I like that on your bracelet.
Yeah.
And that's your charm carrier.
Yeah, because it's quite a good size. So like, depending on the thickness of the cord, I reckon some of them could be individual and some could have 2 cords through.
Good idea.
And then you can sort of interweave it. Very nice. And again, very nice for holidays and things like that.
Have you got any holidays booked?
No, but
I felt like a hairdresser then. No, not yet.
No.
Well, it's only early days, isn't it? 925 stands. Anybody got any holidays booked?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucy, where are you going?
I'm going sailing around Greece.
Sailing around Greece? What are we paying you?
My friend's a sailor.
Oh. Friend's a sailor, got a boat. Great. Who else is going on holiday, Dan? Bude. Nice. I've been to Bude. It's nice.
It is nice.
It's nice taking the dog. Got to take your dog on your holidays, haven't you? Yeah. I was assuming you got a dog.
Yeah.
Hannah presenter to the Maldives.
Oh, wow. Hannah Presenter, I think, has so many holidays. She's always talking about holidays and things that she don't. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh. I'm just trying to decide what am I allowed to have? Anything. Anything. Are they all?
Today would be good though. We've got fair in half an hour.
I know. Sorry. Can I do the 13 for little stars?
Yeah. Well, they're like the. Is that the Northern Star? Han.
Say again.
Is that like the Northern Star?
I think it is. Yeah. Well, or the Polaris. Cute. Every time I sit on this chair, I disappear.
Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, it is the North Star. Oh, get me. I knew what it was.
Oh no! Check you out. I really like stars because they're good for sort of memorial things as well. So if you.
How do you mean?
So. Quite often, I know it sounds a bit morbid, but it's supposed to be a nice one. When somebody's passed, you like to think of them as a star in the sky, and it's got like a lovely sort of connotation whereby if you're looking at the night sky, you can think of whoever your loved person is, and because of that, I think that sort of binds everybody together as well.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh,
so,
no, you set me up.
Oh, I'm just a bit mushy like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's lovely. I know you are. That's really lovely.
It's very nice. And I also like looking at the night sky for like hunting for planets and things as well.
Well, it's like, to be fair, when I was out in Portugal with Steve and the family, and I was walking up the back up to the house from the beach with one of his last but youngest lad, Tom, who's just lovely. And as we got to the top, we looked at, we both saw a shooting, and we both went, "Oh, did you see that?" And we just literally turned around.
Quick, make a wish.
And it was magical.
It's lovely.
We had a lovely moment, me and Tom, Steve's little boy. Lovely moment. It was with his shooting star. Beautiful. Anyway, you can get each one of those for less than £5. Because you're getting both of those. If you do want to do that, do you want to send him his earrings? Yeah?
I think they'd be lovely his earrings, actually.
I do.
Very nice.
There you go, look. Just show you those first. There you go. Oh, Michaela. Now, what'd she say? Hang on, let me turn around and read it. Hang on, you've all read it before me. What? What'd she say? What? Hang on. Hi, ladies and team. I have looked forward all week to tonight. Not disappointed. So much more entertaining than TV. Thanks. I'll take that.
Maybe.
I'll take that. No, Michaela's lovely. I'm going to take that. Thanks. I love you, Michaela. There you go. I'm taking that as a compliment. And she meant it as a compliment.
That's
I know
the
she
best
did.
compliment we've heard for ages.
Kimberly, I'm sure the last time you two were on together, you were told you weren't getting to work together again because of all the giggling and great show. Yeah.
We're going to get in trouble, aren't we?
To be fair, it wasn't my show tonight.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to be on tonight.
Oh. They might not let us on again together.
I thought you said shake your maracas. Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Oh dear me. Oh. Stop it.
We've got to behave ourselves.
Stop it. Now then, 95 sterling silver. Ooh, they're like satin, aren't they?
I like that actually. I like the sort of the hammered effect.
Yeah. Do you know what that makes me think of? And bear with me. I bet you're thinking, hang on. That makes me think of the moon.
No,
Like
I can see that.
Like the landscape of the moon.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. That's what that makes me
You
think
could
of.
tune that with the stars then.
That's what I'm thinking,
Moon,
yeah.
stars,
Yeah.
pendants and earrings and things.
Or the moonstone.
Oh, yeah. There's definitely a thing going there.
They've got the slider bracelet. Do you fancy a late show lowest ever price? Excusez-moi. Excuse-moi. That's the lowest ever price is $6.95. And then we're going to go again. Yeah.
Oh.
We're going to go again. We're going to go to $4.95, my lovelies. So, if you got that,
Oh, lovely.
you know the slider bracelet, and you want to add that instead of the amber that we put in. See? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? $4.95. now we've had a request in. Who's the request from? Oh, my mate. Hello, Sal. Would you please show the back side... Sorry? I know what you mean. Sorry, I was thinking, backside of the recently aired Angel Wings pendant, please. Sorry, darling. Yes, I just saw backside and I panicked. Hang on. Now, have I still got it?
No.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Sally. I was thinking, can I play it? All right then. Here you go, my darling. Here we go. Here you go. Here you go, love. Lovely Sally.
It's kind of hollow, isn't it? I wonder if you could put sort of, you know, if you did polymer clays or resins, things like that, so you could have like a coloured insert.
Oh, Mary and Brian. Zena, it doesn't matter who Hannah Osborne is on with. It's always great fun when she's on when she's on. You're fun as well. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Oh.
Keep getting told off for mucking about.
Now, Kimberly says, now listen. Very good point. We were going to get to it, don't you worry. But you're quite right, Kimberly. Could you please have a look at Hannah's jewellery? As what I can see of it, looks beautiful.
Well,
what do you mean? What does that mean? Well,
so I've had to mix and match some of my findings and things. So
some of my findings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that pocket.
Yeah. But yeah, so the idea of this was that I wanted to use the tubes that we were selling.
We'll do those again in a minute, actually.
As little spacers.
That's beautiful.
It's the sort of thing I'd love to use them in seed beading, but I didn't have time to sort of demonstrate.
No, we know we haven't given you any seed beads on the show tonight.
Well, what else can I do?
I like that, Han.
And they did a little sort of cluster down there of again they were they Swarovski or shell? I think they were Swarovski pearls again. Just use them as spacers, and then I've got a mixture of findings and chains and things. So I should have said it's deliberate, but it wasn't. I would have done all gold if I could.
I think they're lovely.
Oh, that's all right then.
I really think they're lovely.
Thank you for saying they look nice anyway.
Aren't they lovely?
And this is pretty as well. They, you know, this little microfrosted beryls we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be really sweet with those.
They would, wouldn't they? Rose quartz bicones. 8mm. Now we're going to take the post and packaging off there. You know that mainland UK £3.95? We'll whop that off. On the last 6 of those for you, MJKY96 £8.95. Now rose quartz is very, very popular. You've got you could put a 3 or just one of those if you fancied on the slider bracelets we did earlier. Thanks for making all that lovely jewellery, Han.
That's all right.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you for letting me loose on it, really.
Thank you, sweet pea. You are lovely. Oh. So we've got 8mm rose quartz bicones. We do have some tiger's eye bicones coming up, actually. Now, do remember, we want you to send in... Do you know what? For those of you that have been watching Jewellery Maker and have never sent in a Wall of Fame entry, this Wednesday on Steve's birthday show, we are doing double whammy on the win. There are going to be 2 winners winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account on Wednesday, and 2 runners-up at £50. So we are giving £300 away on Wednesday on the morning show. So if you've never tried to enter the Wall of Fame and you want to win, you're doubling your odds this week, aren't you? Just saying.
Gotta be
so
in it to win it.
If there's a week to enter, it's this one. And every single entry that we receive before Wednesday will go into that draw. Just a note to self. £70 carats of yellow, classical tiger's eye. If you just want to, rosary link in between there, pearl knot, if you want to add into the slider bracelets we've had, if you want to add in as little earrings, as little, one as a little charm, little bracelets. Those bicones make great little stretches, you know.
And macrame bracelets look fantastic with
these
as well, because you get all the sort of the light bouncing around with the facets, and then you get the sort of the matteness of the cords. I think it's just a lovely combo.
Mark was macrameing in wire and cord on Thursday morning. He were
very nice.
Yeah, £7.95. Well done, everybody. Now then, I've also... Now, hang on a second, I want to show you. Because we had these in the smaller size earlier. I think they were they? Yeah, we had them in the smaller size. Here we go. They've got little cut-out design.
They're quite chunky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they actually cut through?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like a filigree.
Yeah, look, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're really lovely. I couldn't work out if it was just a texture
No.
or if it's actually
They're
all the way
actually
through.
cut out. A lot of work gone into those.
They are beautiful.
You get 3. 15 mil. Cut out charms, charm carriers, charm loops.
That's really good. What's he doing?
£10.95. Now they are currently, oh hang on, they are about to become £2.65 a piece.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Look, oh my goodness.
There's a lot of silver there. 2.45 grams to be exact, my darlings. So if I show you as a pendant, or earring drops, or charm carriers, great lustre, sterling silver. There's an expectation of sterling silver, isn't there? High performing, beautiful lustre, brilliant ice white. And I think that we did have the smaller ones earlier. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app and have a little scroll down, it's in the late show tonight that we did them. We had them on not too long ago. Scroll down and you might just find them. All right, and they're cut out charms. £7.95.
That's incredible.
Brilliant,
isn't it?
And you get all
Really
3
good,
as
yeah.
well. It could be a pendant and earrings, couldn't it? Yeah, pendant and earrings if you fancy. Josh, do you want to see it as an earring? Would you like to? Yeah, let me unleash my ear. Ta-da!
Ta-da! What a lovely
What
ear.
a lovely ear. Thank you, darling. There you go.
They're really nice, aren't they? I like those. I think that very easy.
My ears or the
sweet. Well, the ears, obviously. Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
They're nice too.
Thank you. Oh, we're off to Russia. Russia.
Oh, nice.
Love the tone of colour of Russian
yeah.
tonight. I do. It's foxy.
I really think if you got the grandidierite, that this is a good accompanying stone.
Would you like to see it with the grandidierite?
Oh, yes.
The might. Oh, what, Dan? I don't mean to rush you. Russia. Do you get it? Yeah. Oh yeah, Han.
I just think it's a nice accompanying stone, isn't it?
It's an half. They're lush. They really are. Do you know what? You can, if you have seen any of our Amazonite here at Jewellery Maker, you can instantly tell Russian from the tone. It's very posh.
It is. It's very
posh.
It's very nice. I do like it.
Where does the word posh come from?
I don't know actually.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah. Port out, starboard home to do with shipping.
Oh.
Posh. So is it right? So the posh people always have the sunset, port out, starboard home.
Ah, well, every day's a school day.
It is, isn't it? I think they've sold out. Oh,
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Really
Good
not
price,
surprised.
Right then, I'm going to choose number 10. Moon and Stars. I've only got 3 left.
Oh, they're cute.
They're so cute, darling. I have cubic zirconia, little stars. Now for me, I've actually got these at home on a pair of earrings. But what I've got is, I've got the star on one and the moon on the other. So, odd earrings to match my odd personality, apparently, according to everybody. Crescent moon. I'll take that, I don't mind. And stars. You could have 2 stars. Well, you can do what you like, but, you know, I like the oddness.
It's quite nice. You could have them on a piece of chain sort of cascading, so you've got like a little cluster of moons and stars. You probably need a couple of packs.
But you're getting 2 moons, 3 stars. 3 stars, 2 moons. 2 moons, 3 stars. Oh, I got it. Hang on, it says 4 there. What is going on? Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Escape star.
There's an escape star. There is. Let me prove it to you. You get 4 stars and 2 moons. So you could have 2 pairs of star
Is
earrings.
that your shooting star?
So,
Sorry.
just to prove, look, you could pair of star earrings, another pair of star earrings, another pair of moon earrings. I won't even tell you what was just. I won't even say it. Excuse me. I was just going to say you sound like my brother. We have got, do you know what, I really like this hammered range.
I do as well.
I really do.
Because we had the larger hammered disc earlier.
We
on
did,
its
yeah.
own.
Yeah,
So you could use these as earrings and then like maybe a bracelet and then use the other one as the pendant.
Again,
as a sweet.
Yeah, and put them in the slider.
Yeah.
That'd be $1.99 each. It's really shiny though. Do you know, honestly, can I just say as well, we've got a bit, I mean, you know, I'll put my hands up. Thank you for sticking with us. Do you know, if tonight has not proven how loyal an audience you are, I don't know what has. And we love you for, what are you doing?
Oh my.
What are you doing?
He's rewarding their loyalty.
He is, isn't he? Am I right in thinking
He's
that's
being
like,
very
is that like £1.65 each or something daft? Is it £1.65? Can you check, Ollie? Come on. You do £4.95 divided by 3, pop it. What are you doing? I said it was £1.60. What took so long then? Dear me. How many buttons did he press?
I don't know.
£4.95 divided by 3 then.
Oh yeah, it is.
Right then. Oh, go on, if you want to put the carnival music on,
Try
go on
it.
then. Oh, I love Latin American. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love Latin America. It's my favourite kind of music.
salsa?
Oh,
Do you?
do our salsa. Do our salsa. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? We've got training with Steve Bennett on Wednesday, and he normally
training?
not salsa training, no, but he normally picks a show and basically either says that's great, that's hi. I really thinks I'm picking you tonight, Zena. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, do you know, you've got to have a bit of a giggle. Now then, making it serious for a second, because we are talking about I love it when I don't think you can argue with something. This is the rarest gemstone out of everything we bring you at Jewellery Maker. The rarest, and if I may say so, according to the Forbes listing, should be one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Unless you're dealing with Jewellery Maker. Because we are offering a truly exceptional opportunity for you this evening. Most of you have snaffled it already. I think we had 7 left. Now then, 7 left of the incredibly rare, extremely rare, in fact, uber rare, stunning Madagascan grandidierite. Now, we showed you a slide earlier that showed you that it takes, it fetches around or goes for $20,000 per carat. I grant you it's a 1 carat gemstone, but it's still $20,000 per carat. We have got this, there you go, look. So grandidierite, there's all that brackets afterwards is the chemical composition to it. It's a very, very rare gem that can fetch up to $20,000 per carat. First discovered in Madagascar in 1902. Beautiful greeny blue, bluey green, whichever way around you want to see it. And the more iron is what delivers that beautiful saturation of colour. And you have got a real rare treat. Now, if I remember correctly, the price we went to, I believe, is £4.17 per grandidierite on that strand. No, see, Lucy's got this salsa bug. $99.95. That is for every single one of those grandidierites on that strand. It's an extraordinary deal. I must please, if there's one item, if there is one gemstone on Jewellery Maker that you treat yourself to the authenticity certificate, it's this one. It really is. You want to be able to prove to yourself, to your... do you know what I would say about these as well? Do you have that thing on your insurance? You know your house contents insurance where you can insure something to take it away?
Yeah.
Or you have it as a separated out piece of jewellery. I'd do that for your granddaddy and get them valued. Mind you, I think it's quite difficult to get, excuse me, granddaddy jewellery valued because most people have never seen it.
No, I think you'd have to go in with your Forbes list as well, just to sort of say, look, this is the real deal.
Yeah, because I think most you know, most jewellers that are going to actually, you know, grade and price and value a piece of jewellery, they're never going to have seen it.
No,
so that's a tough ask, you know.
It's definitely one for the collectors and the connoisseurs, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? You say that though. The second you buy grandidierite, you are a collector. You become a collector immediately on the purchase. Now, hang on a second. Can I just mention as well, earlier on, they're on the website. We had... Now, you get 40 of each, but Hannah's nicked some of the gold ones.
Yeah,
well, she didn't nick them, we gave them to her. 40 of the rose gold plated 95 sterling silver, 2 to 3 mil spacer tubes. We went to £6.95. £6.95 on 40 of the yellow gold plates, and the 40 pieces of sterling silver on those spacer tubes, £5.95. £5.95 for those. Yeah, I know. Just saying. So, I'd like to thank not only my team, now especially I have to thank those... I'd especially like to thank poor... look at Ollie's like that.
It's just like, what are you going to say?
Ollie and Dan, because Ollie and Dan have been here with me since this morning. Boys, you should have danger money. You should have. Now, I don't feel so bad for Lucy, Leah and Han, because they've only had to put up with me for the evening. Now, I do feel sorry for you as well. What's going to happen as well, even more frighteningly, after the break, they're going to rerun the morning show. It's me again. I know.
But you'll be refreshed and ready to rock.
Tomorrow morning, guess who you've got? Me! It's like, oh no. So you've got me in the morning as well, all right. But we've got loads.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Well, it's going to be Impress, because we've got Impress art. Hey, do you like that link? Can I say that? Thank you for your lovely messages. You are kind.
Yes, they are so lovely.
You are very kind, I must say. Now, tomorrow morning, please join us live for more brand new sterling silver and myself, Claire McDonald, and the morning show team. Mwah!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hold on, 2 seconds, hold on.
Oh, honestly. Good morning. Good morning.
Bella.
He's putting it up so that I look shorter and he looks bigger.
Bella.
Stop, don't lean on me. Right, who are you?
I am senior producer Tom.
I'm senior producer Tom.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, darling. I'm a bit disconcerted with you behind me like that. It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. Now then, what have we got coming up, darling?
What haven't we got?
Well, exactly.
What haven't we got today? And also,
Is this chair gone down?
Ollie, can you show the essentials on the back as well? Is that okay?
Can you put my chair up?
What do you mean prop your chair? Look at all these essentials. Look at all these. Look at these. All these essentials all online.
Yeah.
So hairpins, gold, cloth.
Lever back. Bolt ring.
Silver and gold.
Shouting.
I haven't got a microphone, so.
You don't need to. Look, you're pushing my chair down. Oh, Ollie, will you get him off set, please? I'm going to.
You know, I'll lift you up.
Lift me up, thank you.
You got on there now?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Go.
Hey, that's better. Right then, joking aside, we have got
everything.
50 brand new lines of sterling silver over the show this weekend. 50 different lines. And we have got finally back in stock, brilliant, not the popcorn.
Ooh.
But the twisted rope chain slider bracelets at 11 o'clock, really good in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver. We have got the beautiful hoops, we've got the gorgeous new toggles. We've got everything, haven't we?
It's amazing, isn't it?
And we've got those cowrie shells, haven't we?
Oh, we do actually. Should we start with these hoop earrings? Should we start with sterling silver?
Yeah, shall we?
I'll go back to my little cave and we'll crack on.
Okay, that's senior producer Tom. Gorgeous man. Gorgeous man. Right then, let me just grab this over here as well. Excuse me just for a secondo, my darlings. Put that over there. So, now then, the anti-tarnishing bags, usually in the Breakfast Club hour, normally are only available for 60 minutes, but we've taken that off today for you. So anything that we had in the morning show so far is available all day until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning at the reduced live show price, unless it runs out of stock. Or gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, so help yourselves. The anti-tarnishing bags, literally just under 50p for the small ones and just under 60p for the large ones. You get a pack of 10. So I think it was £4.95 and £5.95, wasn't it? So they're still available. Right then, my lovelies, shall we give you your treats? I am going to show you now. We've brought these back in for you. Hoops. Hoops are always popular, aren't they? Hoop earrings. Yeah? Now then, if I pop that behind so you can see them. I love these. They're so good. If you do me a favour, do you know what I would do today? I'd buy a load of those anti-tarnishing bags. If you get, I don't know about you, I've got these little stacker boxes that I get from IKEA. Other shops are available. You can normally get plastic storage boxes from like your Asda, your Sainsbury's, your Morrison's, your Tesco. But anyway, I go to IKEA and I get little boxes like that. And what I do is I get my anti-tarnishing bags. I get a load of these deals, what I class as a birthday present deal, while they're on offer. Yeah, while we've got them available. And I pop them in the anti-tarnishing bag and they go into my birthday box in my wardrobe. Sorry, I need to Dan, can I see if I can get a nicer blackboard? Because it's a bit, I need to bring my lint roller in, or some sellotape.
Chocolate roller?
Not chocolate roller, because things get a bit dusty, don't they? Anyway, so, have you noticed though, that they've got this beautiful, usually a hoop would just be a single hoop going up. Have you noticed this, I'm going to take one out actually, if you don't mind. Thank you, Michael, darling. They've got what's classed as a flat stud end. They're very unusual. And let me show you what I mean, if I may. Let's put them here, look. Can you see? If I hold that to the camera, they're so different, these, look. Can you see? They've got that lovely what's classed as a stud end. Isn't that lovely? Oh, Dan, thank you, darling. It's just got me a lovely big cup of tea. You and Sarah, our workshop coordinator, has just made us all a cup of tea. Oh, isn't that lovely of her? The shop's open on site today from 11:30 if you want to come along. It's free. Yeah, so if you want to I'll tell you what, get your credit card though, get your debit card, bring your money in. Has she not made all of you a cup of tea? Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, I thought she made everybody one. Do you mind if I pop those in and try them? Has she not made you boys a cup of tea? 11:30, the shop. Here you go, look. Here you go, look, what do you think? They're lovely, aren't they? I'm going to show you them. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? See, now I think they're just the right size, that 25mm loop. But they're a nice rounded loop, aren't they? And I think that flat stud back at the back, I think that really makes them different, doesn't it? Tell you what, quite fancy them. Have you seen the gram? Oh, they're so comfy, you know. You know, some of you got that pair of earrings it's really uncomfortable to wear? There are earrings that are really uncomfortable, and I'm sure we've all got a pair. Those are so comfortable. And hoops are always in fashion, aren't they? Always. Hoops never seem to go out of fashion, do they? Ever. That's a big gram weight. You watch at the bottom, look. That'll flip. There you go. Average weight of sterling silver, 3.9 grams. Look, 3.9 grams of sterling silver. But it's that bit there I really like. I like everything about it, but it's that bit. So we have got for those. Now, to me, right, when I buy a birthday gift for a friend, and we all do it, or family member, or whomever you're buying for, right, when you're buying a birthday present, the average price in the UK, apparently, for a standard sort of, what I mean by a standard is like a friend or a, you know, not an immediate family member, the sort of your friend and stuff, whatever. Apparently the average in the UK spend is about £20 on a birthday present. Now we always tend to think of, a lot of us get hand creams, don't we, or we'll get perhaps a nice bouquet of flowers, or we might get a bottle of fizz, or we might get a candle. Those are the average kind of presents, aren't they? You know, always lovely to get. But those are all presents that will get used and thrown away eventually, won't they? They get used up or they die, like the flowers and things, and they're gone. They're fleeting. If you want to give a gift that somebody will always think about you when they wear them, and it's a lovely, because sterling silver is hypoallergenic as well, so you haven't got to worry about anybody reacting. That is $11.95. Now you try sending a bouquet of flowers online for that. Impossible. You might get a half decent bouquet from the supermarket or the florist if you're lucky. But again, a lot of bouquets these days start at £20, don't they? £15, £20. Bottle of fizz, You know, if you're buying champagne, you're probably talking £30. You'd probably get a bottle of Cava or Prosecco for that. Yeah, you would, great. But again, that'll be drank in, well, if you drink like Michael, it'll be gone in 10 minutes. Oh, cheeky. And sterling silver. So what I would suggest, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I would suggest you get your anti-tarnishing bags, because they will fit perfectly. Get your or tarnish prevention bags. The code for those is N for Nelly, P, ET52, and they're £4.95 for 10. All right. Now it's Caroline. Hello, Gorge. What'd she say? In the Channel Islands. Oh, I really fancy going there. Hi, Zena and all. She says, imagining the hoops threaded through the back of the ear with a lovely cabochon gemstone added to the flat spot. Oh, that's a great idea, Caroline. Oh, I'll tell you what, we can rely on you, lovely. What a great idea. Yeah, can you imagine the grandidierites on there? Because it's like a stage, isn't it, for the gemstone? It is like a stage platform, isn't it? What a great idea, Caroline. Natalie, hi, Zena. Hello, Don. I think the flat stud bit is so you can put a charm on a jump ring on them without it falling off, Natalie. Oh, that's a great idea as well, isn't it? Do you know brilliant? Do you know what you are? Ah, see, so I've got you now. So take that off there, put your thread your charm on or whatever it may be, and then it can't. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I like both those ideas. Oh, that's a great idea. Should we do rose gold? Should we go rose gold next? Yeah. I tell you what, brilliant idea. Brilliant idea, you lot. Get your hand, please. Honestly, they're brilliant. Is it Deb? She's going to bring the ring in. Thank you for showing my wall of fame. It's gorgeous. I've popped it in my bag for you. Yeah, we can have a look at it later. Brilliant. Thanks, Deb. Thank you, Deb. Oh, Deb's coming in. Right then. Rose gold plated. 925 sterling silver. Now, these are identical. Identical design. Identical gram weight. Oh, hang on. What was the other gram weight? I think these are more gram weight, aren't they? Of course they are, because they've got the rose gold over the top. HVRF 110. Sorry, no, HVRF 10, not 110, I can't even read. HVRF 10, rose gold plate, still massively popular, 95 sterling silver. Do you know what as well? Now, my friend Yvette, whose birthday it is coming up, I'm very conscious it's her 60th and I need to buy really special presents this year because it's a big 6-0. She'll kill me if she's watching. She's always worn sterling silver. Now, I've known this lady for 20 years now, and she's always worn sterling silver. And do you know, I bought her some rose gold from Jewellery Maker about a year ago, and she's really, really loving the rose gold. She's really, I mean, she still wears predominantly silver, but she's really taken to the rose gold. So don't be scared about giving somebody rose gold, 'cause actually, I don't know about you, but for me, sometimes silver can be a bit bright, especially if you're a little bit sort of through the winter time, a little bit sort of lighter on the skin tone, you've got no tan or anything. I actually think rose gold is a really warm, unobtrusive, lovely complementary tone against the skin. I really do, and any skin tone as well. It's very warming, it's really pretty. £12.95, so obviously we've gone a pound extra for the rose gold plate. It's not bad, is it? Now, I will just say as well, and I must say this, silver at the moment is really at an all-time high price point. We have to buy it by the dollar, and it's a very high price point at the moment. Now, inevitably, at some point, we're going to have to put that extra price in there for you, obviously, because it's costing us so much more. So these deals at £12.95 and £11.95 in sterling silver is phenomenal value for money. Again, just have a look. In fact, I've never seen that. These are designed clearly then for a jewellery maker, because I've never seen that sort of stopper effect on the end, that stud effect on the end. Now, I personally wouldn't necessarily want to put anything on those. I just love that as a style aspect aesthetically. But I think as a jewellery maker for a hoop, as you say, to have that stopper, to have like a little charm on there so that it can't come off the other, that's a genius idea, you know, isn't it? Now, they are proving very, very, very popular. Now, how many of these each have we got? Right, that's a bit alarming then. I've got 98 of the sterling silver. I've only got 76 of the rose gold, and I've got about 83 of the gold plate. All right. So, yeah. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? It's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, well. You can't have everything in life, can you? Do you know what a gorgeous colour of gold? Do you know what I like about that as well? Yeah. Oh, it's my Dusty Sue. Hello, Dusty Sue. We had a chat with you the other day, didn't we, Dusty Sue? Hi, Zena and Joe and family. These would look high-end with little pearl charms on them. Yeah, because we do those, don't we, Dusty Sue? Dusty Sue. She likes being called Dusty Sue. We had this old chat with her the other day on the morning show. Dusty Sue. It's because her surname's Dust, you see. So it's Dusty, but we call her Dusty Sue. I said, that's it now, you Dusty Sue. She said, it's all right. All right with that. So we'll match the price, 4 grams of sterling silver. Now, I don't know about you. Do you like the fact that that to me looks like a G as well? So if your name's, you know, with a G, Gertrude. We've got a Gertrude that buys. Geraldine. Gloria. Gaynor. Pardon? Gemma. Geraldine. Gerald might wear them. Yeah, I don't have to. I shouldn't be sexy, should I? Yeah, Gary. Whoever wears them. Gloria. Genevieve. No, I've got Genevieve. Don't you shush me. No, go on, shush me. It's actually. Go on. Are you trying to think of another?
Yeah, really.
Are you?
Yeah.
Any other? We missed any? There's got. Gretel. Gretna. Grace. Gretna. Gail.
What?
Oh, he got a few then, didn't he, Grace? Anyway, $12.95. But they do look like a G, don't they? Yeah? Yeah. So, amazing. $12.95 on those. You can, yes. What did you want to say, Michael?
I was just waiting time to turn me off.
Oh. What are you starting with the cowrie shells? Is he? I thought you said hammered. I thought that's the the cowrie shells. Yeah. Ah, okay. You said okay. Sorry, everybody. Right then. Now, this is part of our brand new line. Right, before we just go any further on the anti-tarnishing bags, can I just, you know when I said to you, sometimes when we send out the little, in the plastic bags, we send out, that's the anti-tarnishing square. Now, they do a great job. I'm not belittling them. But for me, I think they look naff. I'm just going to say, you might disagree with me. I think they look naff. I would far more. Which one would you rather have? Be honest. Would you rather have that little unsightly square in your bag to anti-tarnish look? Or would you rather actually have a designer anti-tarnishing bag?
Tarnish prevention bag!
Yes, exactly. I just wanted to show you, because that's the little square I'm talking about. And a lot of people throw it away because they don't know what it is. And I think it looks really... I don't like it. I think it looks naff. But they do a good job, I'm just saying. Sorry. I was wondering where this was. Come on, I want to wear... Come on. Thank you, God. Stop it. Honestly, these boys this morning... Not Ollie. Ollie and Dan have been good as gold. It's that Tom and that Michael. I love them. I love it when they're in cheeky mode. It's great. Now then, brand new, my darlings. Oh, hang on. I can turn these round. Hang on, he's turned them out. Oh, there's those lovely bars we had earlier. Look at these. You know the cowrie shell, which is basically a group name for a small to large sea snail, a marine gastropod mollusk. That's what a cowrie shell is. They are stunning. And do you know, back in many back in history, years and years ago, the cowrie shell used to be used as currency. They would actually, it would be a currency to spend a cowrie shell. So they're really popular. These are, now for me, I've got a friend, as I say, my friend Yvette, she goes on cruises every year. And I always try and buy her, she's got one of our charm carriers, yeah? You know, the little round charm carrier that we do. You might have a charm. Oh my goodness, have I got the best chain for you for a charm bracelet as well. Coming up today and tomorrow. It's amazing, brand new. Anyway, so I always get her a little charm to go on, like a water related that she takes on cruises. So we've done like the crab, the seahorse. We've done, you know, obviously like, what else we do? Pearls, obviously. We've done anchors, all that kind of. So I'm thinking the cowrie shell for her birthday. Now, what is brilliant about this? You know what we've done for that? No, I've not seen us do 4 before. 4 before, right? I'm not talking about wood. My old dad says get 4 before. What I'm talking about here is you have got a pair of earrings, you have got a pendant, and you've got a charm for a bracelet in one buy. Yeah, now these you are loving. Please, oh, can you seriously ring the call centre and can you buy me some? I need to buy some of these, please. How many? Please. Oh no, I need to buy these. Can you get them, please? Please. So we have got I love these. They're hammered. They are the actual. I need to get those. How much is that each? Seriously, how much is that each? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. £1.49 each for sterling silver. Aren't they beautiful? Now, a lot of you have been buying the cowrie shells that we've done in the shell formation. If you would like sterling silver to go with those, you launched those, didn't you, Michael? Was it with Linda?
With Linda, yeah.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to see these little earrings as well? I'll show you as a charm bracelet. They're perfect. Let me show you. Look, there you go. Look at that. Oh, you are loving these. Right, how many did we start with and how many we got left? Okay, we started with 200. You've had half the availability already at the £1.49. Do you want to see it as a charm? £1.49. What the heck are we doing? It is crazy. Brilliant, but... Oh, sorry. See, look. There you go. You've got the cowrie shell. The beautiful cowrie shell. Beautiful, isn't it? You can get these in the Indian Ocean. You can get these in the Maldives. That's where you can find the cowrie shell. They're beautiful. £1.40. Oh, we had a message. Angela, can we have crimps and tubes on, please? I have a queue of projects waiting to be finished. Many thanks. Angela, were you not watching earlier? Angela's big news, mate. There is big news, my darling. Right? Do not worry about holding your projects up anymore. Finally, today, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com/essentials, they're there waiting for you, darling. They are there. Everything from your crimps, your crimp covers, your bolt ring, your toggles, your magnetic, your head pins, your feather head pins, your lever backs, your shepherd hooks, your ear wires, your chains, said magnetic. Have I missed anything? Magnetic look, shepherd hooks, crimps, crimp covers, chains, spacers, lobster, bolt ring, toggle, you name it, Angela, they're there. So, JewelleryMaker.com, sweetheart, /essentials, they're there. Go get them yourself. Knock yourself out, darling. Do not, and that's the point that we said, if you don't have the essentials available on a show every day, you've got projects lined up you can't finish. Now that we've got JewelleryMaker.com essentials, /essentials, you are done, darling. Yeah? Well done. Right then, so, there is a pack of 4 there. They've got this beautiful hammer designs. You're going to get all that extra texture, all that extra luster reaction. And the lovely, they are, I tell you what, beautiful. For holidays. Because it's water inspired, it's a shell. It's a little marine snack. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now then, would you like, no, have we got them on here? I don't think we've got the, yes we have. There it is, look. See, look there. Now, again, you can go and get sterling silver. We do have a Spiga chain coming up later. We have a metre of Spiga. Now then, when was the last time we had rhodium plated on Jewellery Maker? Now, you know when I'm talking about anti-tarnishing, rhodium plate is longer to prevent to tarnish than sterling silver. So, when I first heard of it, and in Europe, it's massive. In Europe, everybody wants rhodium plate because the longer you can have something not tarnished, the better. It's a joy. So then, if you would like this, for me, my favourite, because you've got the gold in the centre. So you've got that beautiful gold in the centre, so it's two-tone. So actually, if you are buying gifts for people, and you don't know whether they wear sterling silver or gold, you're kind of covered there, aren't you? Because you've got the best of both. So rhodium plate, which is anti-tarnish. Now rhodium, do you know how expensive rhodium is? I'm going to give you an idea, right? You buy silver in a troy ounce. Now at the moment, well, it fluctuates, but on average, a sterling silver troy ounce is about $4.95. Do you know how much the same troy ounce of rhodium plate is? You're never going to get it. You're never going to get your breath. No, not 10. There's a difference of $900. Yeah. That's the difference. That's part of the platinum family. It's really expensive. That's why it's always melted down into a plating. Really expensive. Oh, these prices are fantastic. Now then, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, You get, well, firstly, welcome. You get a round of applause. Tell you what, it'll be your first of many orders. You won't be able to stop. It's an addiction. It's a very healthy addiction. You don't put weight on. Not with our addiction. Yes, Donnie?
I found out that Simon picks these strands sent to new customers himself.
He does.
Yeah.
He said that the other day when he was on with us, didn't he?
Oh,
yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. So, genuine gemstone strands. You get 2 of those sent to you with your first order, and you get a Get Started DVD as well. So, the cowrie shell, which doesn't have to be I know we put pendant, but I know what we're all like. You and I sit there and go, I don't want it to be a pendant, I want it to be earrings, please yourself. So if you want them a bit larger as earrings, look, don't forget we have the shepherd hooks, we have the lever backs, we have the ear wires, the kidney wires, we have everything on the website today. www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. They're all pages and pages and pages and pages for you. And yes.
I have a question.
You have a question?
About ounces.
About ounces.
Do you know why a true ounce is different to a normal ounce?
No. Thank you. That's really helpful. Thanks, Michael. Look it up. Look it up and answer it for me. Text in. Yeah, text in. Rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver, and we do have a Spiga chain coming up. Does anyone else look at the shell pendant and see George? A net? Is that a net? Was that a net then? Do you want to see it? Look, a net. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Well, it's like that would be a Jaws smirking, wouldn't it? It's like a smirking. But yeah, Julie. Morning, Zena. Good morning, Julie. I'm looking forward to this weekend with you all. I'm thinking of the shells on ankle bracelets for holiday. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Nice bright pair of holiday flip-flops. Flippity, floppity, flippity, floppity. Nice beach bag. Yeah, with some charms and the tassels on you made yourself. And that as an ankle bracelet charm. Love it. Love it, Julie. Love it. Which one, sorry? Oh, I'm going to ignore you, Tom. That is... Hang on. I'm trying to work... I need to see how it works. Right, I'm going to have a look at that in a minute because I need to work out how this works. Right, sorry. I need to see... So, I'll work this out in a minute. 925 sterling silver. So you've got... sorry, I'm just checking. Yeah, cubic zirconia in the centre there. I was wondering where all that sparkle is. Cubic zirconia in the centre. It's a magnetic clasp. So 925 sterling silver. It's now this is one of our brand new lines today. Sorry, I've never seen this before. It's absolutely gorgeous. 5.2 grams. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Right, sorry, let me just see if there's something missing because... Yeah, there's... sorry, let me just see how this... I think there's the back bit missing. There's got to be. Because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Dan, can we have a look, darling, because this is really important. It's one of our lovely new lines. There's got to be the bit that goes into the... You know, sometimes we have the magnetic clasp where they... We've got an image of it. We've got an image, because it might be in the image. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to do it? Sorry. Just bear with me a second. I'm so sorry. Let me just get this right because I want to prove to you how this should look. Let's have a little look. So the code is GLRF, GL. You all know which bits should be there, don't you? I know what I'm talking about, I think, she says. 74. Let's have a little go. Ah, right. Thank you. So what is missing is right. I do apologise about this. I'm so sorry. You will get the full thing. I'll show you the picture in 1 second. But what will happen? No, I'll show you the picture now. So with these magnetic clasps in the bottom there, look, we're missing the bit that slides in underneath. So it's very close. That will be the view that you'll get the magnetic clasp. So that will, it's so beautiful. If you're doing any floral designs, oh my word. So that is the view that you'll get. there will be another loop underneath, because what happens is there's a little section that slots into the back there. Now let me show you what I mean. So you do get a loop, that's what was throwing me. You have to have a loop either side on a magnetic clasp so they can join together. This is, let me show you the picture. Come here, there you go. So it slots in behind. So you still get the floral view, but the magnetic section goes in underneath. So there you go. See, look, perfect. I'll tell you what, you've got that brushed texture on the front. You've got that cubic zirconia sparkling away in the centre. And I'm thinking if you have any of our really lovely near perfect or the perfect round, you know, I'm talking the Accoya pearls that we did recently, yeah? The Accoya pearls, any of our pearls, your high-end tanzanites, your sapphires, your diamonds, your rubies, your grandidiorites like for later, or if you are designing a floral design, you know, if you're doing a Valentine's design and it's floral, or any of our floral designs, that would be just beautiful, wouldn't it? Just beautiful. So well done, everybody. We are racing on. The only reason being we've got 50 brand new lines of sterling silver. Those cowrie shells are proving massively popular, so do get those checked out, my lovelies, if you wouldn't mind leaving me a couple. Say again, sorry. So these all are brand new ones? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me? Yeah, now then, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com as well, and you check for our pre-orders today, we've gone a bit mad. Okay, we've also got some great late show, beautiful treats that we're putting on early for you so you can get them early. Look at these. Now these are hammered. They've got a little loop at the bottom, a little hole at the bottom, not a loop, a hole up, for you to add in. Oh, they're lush. Do you know what? This is birthday bonanza time today, isn't it? Get your birthday treats in, get all your anniversaries, you might have people that are getting married, you might have engagements, you might have all sorts of treats. Graduation, yeah, people leaving school and graduating and getting a new job. There's any excuse for a present in sterling silver, isn't it? But you can personalise these and make them into birthstone jewellery, can't you? Be nice as well, wouldn't it? Birthstone jewellery. You've only got to add one little bit of sterling silver, a little head pin. Now remember as well, essentials today, we've launched, they're all available. We've everybody saying, have you got this today? Have you got that today? We've got everything today because we've launched JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. Every kind of sterling silver, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, head pins, featherweight, bolt ring, toggle, magnetic, chains, crimps, crimp covers, pendant bails hopefully, gosh, chains, pages and pages and pages of sterling silver essentials live today. Now then, you're liking these, aren't you? Oh, that'll be why then. Do you realise that pair of earrings is £5.95? Now, you don't have to add in. Just look at those again. Do they look actually unfinished? Be honest. What do you think? Do you think they look unfinished? I don't. I don't think that looks unfinished at all. So you don't have to utilise. What I'm saying is you could cut that loop off if you want. I do think it'd look nice with a little drop though, like a little pearl, wouldn't it? Oh, one of those. Oh, can I show you the cowrie shells? Those cowrie shells we've just had. Where were they? Where were they? Where were they? Yeah, we've got the ones that aren't. Where have I just had those? Right. We've got the non-hammered ones on the show tonight, haven't we, Ollie? But because those are hammered, I'm thinking, right, we've just done a pack of 4 of these for £5.95. Let me show you them. What do you think? Do you think they look nice together? Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the one. We did a pack of 4 of those a moment ago for £5.95. Oh, they go perfectly, don't they? Yeah, because you've got the same texture, you've got the same hammer effect. That's it. That's it. That's what I'd be putting with those. Yeah, definitely. What a great deal they are. So, of course, it's Jewellery Maker, so we give you the back as well. We don't not give you the butterfly back, do we? Can I show you something as well that I love about Jewellery Maker? Now, can you see here at the end of the stud, at the end of the bar, the post? That would be the one I'm looking for, the word. Can you see those little notches on the end? Yeah? Those little notches so that when the earring back goes on, the earring back slides into either of those notches. And it means added security. Now, I bought a pair of diamond earrings. This is important, right? I invested in a pair of diamond earrings, right? They were just shy of £1,000. I had to buy them on 12 months free interest credit, you know. They haven't got that notch on the end, and I do worry about losing them. And yet a £5.95 pair of sterling silver earrings from Jewellery Maker, we've got the added security. I do apologise, Tom, I was yakking all the way through that. I didn't catch what you said. If you say it properly, I might hear you. Now you see we just had the earrings, so that actually, we've got a matching pendant for you. Oh, that's nice. Because I don't know about you, when I'm giving a gift of jewellery to somebody, especially at these prices, it's nice to give like a suite, as in, or just a matching set of earrings and a pendant. Do you not think? I think that's, do you, Ollie? I like to do that. I know Ollie likes to do that, because Ollie likes giving gifts. They're really, now again, you could put those onto a jump ring, onto a pair of shepherd hooks or lever backs or earring wires. Again, all on our jewellerymaker.com/essentials website today. Brilliantly launched. We're so excited. So you could have those as drop earrings if you wanted to. If you don't want to add anything to them, just add a jump ring, which are on the website today, and so are the earring hooks. Just add it straight on. Or just have that. You know when we do like, if we do just a simple single torque necklace and you just have do a little torque of a torque necklace of, let's say, sterling silver wire, or that on a nice little leather cord, I think would look quite nice. Sort of mix your textures, do you? Now then you get 3 of these when the price comes in. You get 3 of them. You've got this beautiful texture that has got that consistency of hammer all the way down. I think that'd be really nigh on impossible to do with your own hammer, do you? Now then, that would be £2.99 each. £2.99 each, or £2.32. That's a big price drop, isn't it? £3.90, sorry, what were we on? £2.99 each. Is that right? To £2.32. I'm all right. So gorgeous. Look at the way that, now, you know that sterling silver beats platinum, beats white gold for lustre. You're going to get more lustre reaction. And then you add in texture, you got a double whammy, haven't you? Double. Would you like to see them as an earring, darlings? Would you? I keep flashing me here at you today, don't I? Woo. If you're wondering where our guest designer is today, it was supposed to be our beautiful Alison Terry, and she's poorly. She's poorly. So I do apologise you've not got a guest designer this morning. We've got guest designers on the mid and the late show today. We've got Deborah Rudge on the mid show, and Hannah Osborne on the late show with me later today. Tomorrow morning, Claire MacDonald. Yeah, Claire MacDonald. So £6.95 for those. We have got, these are all our brand new lines. We've got 50 brand new sterling silver lines over the show this morning. Now, hang on a minute. Michelle, Sylvia, Ella, Elizabeth, collector, Kimberly, collector, Tracy, collector, Sandra, collector, Amanda, collector, all in your baskets. I'd be checking out. Oh, I'd be checking out. Oh, this is lovely, lovely. Remember as well, I do apologise, because I had the dilemma of the back missing on that magnetic clasp earlier. I did not mention, with a magnetic clasp, you always need to check that the wearer or the person that you're gifting it to or selling it to, you must have a disclaimer to say, if you do add a magnetic clasp, you must check, if you use a pacemaker device, check with the manufacturer if, it might not, but we want you to be safe, if it may affect the performance of the device. It's really important, and I have to say that every time, and because I was in a bit of a dilemma earlier, I didn't say, so I apologise about that. Textured clasp in sterling silver, magnetic clasp. Singularly, without doubt, in my humble opinion, and I personally feel it's fact, but I feel that everybody can argue. There's always an argument to a statement, isn't there? Or an alternative opinion. I'm going to say in fact, I'm going to say it. I am actually going to say it. I'm going to say it. The magnetic clasp, in my opinion, is the best jewellery making thing ever made. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it because you know, ever made. I genuinely mean that. Because there is only one clasp, as far as I'm concerned, you can do it with your little finger. Yeah? So, no, but you know what? Anybody that's struck... Now, I'm going to say... I use Val as my example every time. Now, my friend Val is 80 this year. And she's my dad's... She plays golf with my dad. She's my dad's lady friend. She's lovely. You know Val, Tom. She's absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, lovely Scottish lady. 80 this year. She'd stopped wearing jewellery and she's so beautifully accessorised, this lady. So beautifully turned out. And it's because she couldn't manage clasps anymore. She just couldn't do them up. And I don't know whether it's if you don't mind me saying, I don't know if it's her age. I don't know whether she hasn't got any dexterity. She just struggled. She just couldn't. They're too much. Anyway, I presented her with a knotted pearl necklace. She loved the pearls, but it wasn't necessarily the pearls she was knocked out with. Oh dear. She was like Mrs. Doubtfire. The clasp. I can't do Scottish, obviously. And she now gets me to put a magnetic clasp on everything that she wears, and she now wears jewellery again, and it's because of that genius device. And it's transformed, because she's one of these ladies that loves, she always looks vibrant, she always spends ages with the right clothes, and she gets to now accessorise and wear jewellery again because of that clasp. My friend Anne's the same, mature lady, she likes the magnetic clasp. Let me prove to you something, right? Now, also, right, thing is, what you lads don't understand sometimes, if you don't wear necklaces, a lot of girls and ladies and people, all gents or whomever, have longer hair, right? Even if you haven't got longer hair, when you've got your hands behind your head like that, which is uncomfortable, it's uncomfortable, right? Trying to do up a fiddly little bolt ring or a lobster it's difficult, isn't it? Now, it's a bit more difficult at the moment because I've not got anything to attach to it, so I'm sort of fiddling with but you just do that, right? Watch this now, you ready? You ready? I'm going to put it behind my neck. Literally. I'm sorry. I challenge you to do any other clasp up that quickly. I really do. And. Yeah, we'll have a race one day. And the other thing is, you think how many round gemstones we do. So if you want a gemstone to feature and actually wear at the front or aesthetically on the side, at the collarbone, yeah? And you want it to blend in and just be fluid, perfect round magnetic, that. Perfect. So, you're liking all these new goodies, aren't you? Yeah. Now, you know the textured ones we've just done in the silver? We've got them in the gold as well. In the gold plated. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Gold plated. Oh, they are, look at that colour tone. Oh, that's a posh looking gold, isn't it? Now then, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I haven't got earring findings for them. Well, if you go to jewellerymaker.com/essentials, there's pages and pages of sterling silver, rose gold plate and yellow gold plate findings. There is. So XZRF87 is your code. You're getting 3 of these, bearing in mind. So I know, would you like to see it as a pendant? So £9.95 is £3.32. This is sterling silver and yellow gold plate, darlings. Oh gosh, that's a lovely colour. This blusher brush. Somebody want to buy me a blusher brush? Michael. It's me blusher brush. Because I do that with a bit of bronzer. And then, it's molten, isn't it? I'll treat myself to a blusher brush. Because Michael's treated me to that many pairs of tweezers, haven't you, mate? 3 pairs of tweezers he's bought me. He has. £7.95 on that. So just to give you, there's your side. I like that because we've given you that lovely smooth side to the bar. And then that huge amount of hammered effect to give you texture. Now, when I speak to people like, well, I guess designers, Fleur made a very good point about the winter time. She said when you're wearing sort of chunkier knit and scarves and that kind of thing, you actually need texture in your jewellery to sort of stand out more against the big knitwear. And I thought that's a really good point, you know. Really good point. So what has that got texture, or has that got texture? It's got texture. £7.95 for 3 of those. These are just some of our brand new, now we've got our brand new lines today. Can you see it there, look? In the design that we've popped together for you, look. Okay, right then, would you like them in rose gold, darlings? I think we've got the rose gold on there as well. Is that the, that might be the non, oh, there it is. There you go. So there it is in the, made into the necklace for you, just to show you it in a sort of ready-made design. Tell you what, we'll match you the price of the gold, the yellow gold plate, to the rose gold plate. It's only fair, isn't it? Code is VQRF30 is your code. They've got a really beautiful, look, they've got a really good sort of thickness to the bar. It's the only sort of way I could describe it, really. Yes, Michael?
Do you reckon you could shape them into a bail?
Well, it's very malleable silver, isn't it? So I would have thought so, yeah.
And then hang a jump ring off.
Yeah, that's a nice. Yeah, actually turn that into. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Turn that into a bail. I'm sure our jewellery makers could. Absolutely.
That's me done now. Well,
that's you done, isn't it? He's excelled himself now.
Yeah.
£7.95 for 3. Is that like £2.65 each? £2.65 each. Get in. It's incredible, isn't it? See, I like those just dropped onto a pair of shepherd hooks myself, or leave about as a pair of earrings. I think that would look really because as those move and they dangle in the ear, that hammer and that extra lustre is going to look really lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want to just see it as well? Just give you an idea. Now, if you imagine that's got all that lovely movement with that texture. See, look. See, they're very stylish, those. Very, I would have said they're very fashionable, actually. Wouldn't you? No, they're cool, aren't they? They're cool, they are. Now, again, with £7.95, just remember, you've got earrings and a pendant if you want, because you get 3. You know? You get 3. So those are the rose gold. Ooh, what's there? Ooh, sorry. Now then, we had this in a slightly larger pendant earlier. Now this is the one that we've got here. If I show you up here, look, actually. See, look. There you go. Now I'm thinking charm bracelet. Now if only we had that lovely charm bracelet design on the show today. Shall I show you? Now, charm bracelets are really a great gift to buy. Now, the reason I say this is because, obviously, if you've got somebody that you buy a charm, the actual charm bracelet with a charm, and they love it, then every time it's their birthday or Christmas, you can add a charm to it. So it's like it's a present that keeps giving. It is a great idea, especially sort of somebody younger, to sort of start their jewellery process. Now, this is a really stylish, bang-on trend, fashionable bracelet, which if you just clip that on with a bolt ring or a jump ring, all of which are on our JewelleryMaker.com/essentials sterling silver web pages today, available for you. That is the ideal charm size in the cowrie shell, isn't it? Rhodium plated as well to give you added sort of added longevity before it starts tarnishing. You couple that with the rhodium, with the anti-tarnish or the tarnish prevention bags that we had earlier, and they're only £4.95 for 10 in that size. Code is N for Nelly, PET52. They're £4.95 for 10. You can get those, they're still available. Go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app and you'll see them, but there's the code, I've just given it you. These are perfect. And what time will we do that bracelet, Tom? Do it after this? Oh, thanks. That's great. So rhodium plate, 925 sterling silver, lovely cowrie shell. So again, lovely for holidays. Now, we were talking earlier, one of our lovely jewellery makers messaged in and said, how about that on an anklet for holidays? We were like, yeah. Because you could do it, I mean, that could be earrings, pendant, charm, anklet, or pendant, whatever whatever you fancy. You could even do like wine glass charms, couldn't you? Or how about, come up with a great idea. That's our should be price. Okay, should be price. I'll give you the idea in a minute. I've just come up with a great idea, even if I do say so myself. I think it's a good debate. Okay, yeah. Oh really? 215 available. Good value, good. Right then. I'm going to tell you now, if he's putting the volume on like that, and he's told me it's a should be, that means he's so chuffed with the price he's going to, he's guaranteeing a sellout. Yeah? Go on then. Right then. Birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, engagements. Just because. Because we are doing... Do you know what this is? This is to celebrate not only our Sterling Silver event, but also the fact that we have launched the essentials online today. JewelleryMaker.com/essentials, everything you need there. I'm going to keep banging on about it because we are so excited about it. Your featherweights, your head pins, your toggles, your bolt ring, your magnetic, your chains, your crimp covers, hopefully your pendant belts, wire tip guardians, bolt rings, jump rings, you name it, it's on there, my loves. JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. No longer do you need to hold up your projects, your jewellery making treats, they're all available. £3.95 to celebrate the rhodium. You've got rhodium plate. We've talked about how expensive rhodium is. Rhodium plate, which is tarnish prevention, lasts longer, ideal. Do you want to see it as an earring? Do you want to see it as a pendant? Do you want to see it as a charm? Two-tone as well. So if you're gifting, you don't have to like sterling silver or gold, you're covered. There's your earrings. Do you want to see it as a pendant? Do you want to see it as a charm? Yeah? Nearly half the stock's gone, look. Practically half the stock is gone. There, look. Now that to me, ideal charm size for a charm bracelet. We'll do the charm bracelet next. Isn't that lovely? Now last night, here's a point, right? I wear sterling silver. I'm not a big gold fan. That's okay for me. Last night I wore a blue jumper. It was a brand new jumper and it got gold leopard skin lips over the chest area. And it looked lovely. But I didn't feel comfortable just wearing sterling silver because it was like all gold leopard skin. If I'd have had that on my necklace, I'd have been all right, wouldn't I? Or just a little touch of gold on the bracelet. That would have made all the difference. £3.95. In fact, that would have looked like a pair of lips almost, wouldn't it, with me gnashers? Eh? Yeah? £3. That made you giggle, that, Ollie, didn't it? Oh, tickled Ollie then. So rhodium plate, 925 sterling silver with that flash of gold in the centre of your cowrie shell. And I think lovely for... Oh, I didn't give you my idea, did I? Right. Do you know... I think it's a good idea. Do you know anybody getting married? Like a beach wedding. By the water, by the beach. Yeah? Yeah? Right. So that is either a charm on a little stretcher or an anklet for them getting married on the beach. Or, you know, when you buy like 2 champagne flutes and you did like, got a little piece of the memory wire, the ring memory wire, call it that, yeah? And add that on. Oh, what about our hoops? You know, add that to your champagne glass. Can I show it with the hoops? Anybody not watching earlier when we did these hoops and somebody said, put your charm on and it won't fall off. Let me just show you that, look. That would go on those hoops brilliantly, wouldn't it? Because you got the stopper there with the stud. Hey? Right then, my lovelies, that is gorgeous. Well done you, my darlings. We have got practically everything on the show today as a star bar, but we've got a few that we want to highlight for you. So it's our sterling silver sensational star buy. Charm bracelets. I know that practically every, well, I would say the majority of my girlfriends, my family members have all got charm bracelets, and there's a real variety. We know that how popular Pandora charm bracelets are, Thomas Sabo charm bracelets are, Monica Vinader, all these amazing designs. Charm bracelets. Do you know what charm bracelets are lovely? Because charm bracelets you can personalise. So charm bracelets are charming because of the very nature of them, and also they're personal. So you are making a bespoke piece of jewellery for yourself. It's like me, I've got a Thomas Sabo bracelet. I haven't got Pandora, and I've got Jewellery Maker, I've got Gemporia, because Gemporia do a great range of charms as well. But they're great because you can just add on to a stretcher. You can add on to any kind of bracelet or earrings or pendant, whatever. You can do a charm necklace if you want. But like if I'm going on holiday, I've got like a little bikini and I've got like a little lipstick and I've got a little flip-flop in sterling silver, or a seahorse or a crab, or if I'm going out for an evening I just want my initial Z and I want to go a bit more, I just put the Z on, or I've got a drama mask if I'm going to the theatre. You can personalise it depending on where you're going, can't you? Do you know what I mean? Now this for me I love, because I think this is really unisex, this. I think it's a really unisex design. Now I actually own this and I don't wear it with anything on. I just wear it as it is. I wear it naked because I'm naughty. But it's beautiful. What I like as well about it, now it does say 7-inch, but you can shorten it because I've only got a very tiny little wrist myself. You can obviously, instead of using the loop on the end, you can actually do it up shorter by just going into one of the links, and you get a little drop, which looks lovely actually. So don't worry about it just saying 7-inch. You can reduce it by just going into the links. So this is, I'm going to show you the clasp. It's a bolt ring clasp, darlings. It's classed as a Belcher chain, right? So there you go, look, that's the design, is a Belcher chain. And you've got a classical bolt ring clasp there as well. And you can wear it on its own, like I do, if you want to. The price is phenomenal on the Belcher bracelet. I have $199, what I would suggest is you check out now. Now, what would you expect to pay for a sterling silver bracelet? It ain't that, is it? Also, can I just mention, at $4.95, I know, I'm going to say it again, at $4.95, my darling. What, can you even, you can't get a large glass of wine in a pub for that, can you? You can't get a glass of fizz, you can't get a glass of cava, or a glass of champagne, or a glass of, even a glass, you struggle for a pint these days at that price. Anyway, can I just say, right, I have this, it isn't any chain. Who makes the best chains in the world? Which country? There are two of them. Yes, Michael.
Italy.
Italy.
And Germany.
Germany, absolutely.
Yeah.
Italy. This is Italian designed, Italian crafted, Italian passion in a beautifully made bracelet. It does say 7-inch, but as I said, because of the way it's designed, you can reduce it. I've got it myself. I've got a much slimmer wrist than that, and I wear it and I just reduce it by putting it into one of those rings, into one of those loops. $4.95. Now then, who do you know? Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to say something now. Do you know in my opinion, what I think the best gifts are? You know when it's not your birthday, and it's not an especially, there's no reason, and somebody just presents you with a gift. Do you not think they're the loveliest moments, and they mean so much more, regardless of actually what that gift is? Now, if somebody bought you a sterling silver bracelet, that is why we love the fact that we know about Jewellery Maker. If you were presented with that and you didn't know about Jewellery Maker, would you think, anybody, come on. Oh, somebody bought me a lovely sterling silver bracelet today. I bet they only spent £4.95. You just never think it, would you? Now, do you know what? I go to a friend's house. She's actually called Natasha Belcher. That's her name, Natasha Belcher. She's my friend, Natasha Belcher. She's so lovely. She keeps inviting me for dinner. She's such a great host.
Do you want to say pardon? Pardon?
What? Oh, Belcher, funny. I didn't get it for a minute then. It went right over me at pardon. He went pardon. No, right. Whenever I go to her house, I either take a box of chocolates and or a bottle of wine. Right, the bottle of wine, in fact, the bottle of wine costs me more than that. And I get it in a case of 6 from Costco. Other shops are available. That's a good price, isn't it? You struggle to get a decent bottle of wine. So actually, can you get this, right? I could rock up with a bottle of wine or a sterling silver bracelet, and then I could just keep taking a charm every time I go for dinner, couldn't I? Well, that bottle of wine, I tell you, with our lot, when we have a dinner party, it doesn't last 20 minutes, mate. Because by the time you poured 6 glasses out, it's gone, isn't it? Right, we started with $199. Now, Steve said to me the day when he was on there, he said he wants me to show that. Just to show how busy that is. He wants us to show it. Look at that. We have got there, and there are multi-buyers. Goes off the screen, look, it's not just that screen. Multi-buyers. Yeah? That doesn't show the people on the phone to the call centre either. Okay? It is stamped 925 sterling silver as well. Stamped 925 for you. And it's just, let me show you on. And now, you think how many charms we've done today? Can you leave me a couple? Well, could you leave me 3? You don't have to, darling. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, my darlings. It is about to sell out, though. Well done. Brilliant deal, mate. Brilliant deal. Now, after the break, my darlings, it's been ages since we've done this, isn't it? Now, I've only got about 79, I think, but finally back in stock, my lovelies. A metre of chain. I'm just going to quickly show it you. A metre of Spiga chain in sterling silver. It's gorgeous. So a whole metre of uninterrupted length of beautiful Spiga chain could be yours after the break. Now, we've only shown you so far, in the first couple of hours, a tiny fraction of the brand new 50 lines of stunning new sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate designs across the weekend. You need to watch the mid show, the late show, all day today, all day tomorrow to get these exceptional deals. Now, please do also go to JewelleryMaker.com to have a little look at the pre-orders, because we put a lot of, even treats on the late show tonight are on pre-order in case you do need to go out. But again, we've got the app, you can take us with you. Also launched today our sterling silver essentials, pages and pages of your essentials for jewellery making, launched today. www.JewelleryMaker.com, you know the website address already, /essentials, they're all there. All right, help yourselves. So do please join us after the break for even more glorious gemstones as well, of course, and sterling silver. See you in a minute.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/GetStartedWithJM, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Do you know what? I am so pleased that you are loving what we've done today, and it's proved that what we've all been asking for all this time, including you and us and everybody, you're loving it. And I'll tell you what I have to say, as somebody that buys jewellery making essentials myself, my friend Katie is always messaging me saying, if you see any of the sterling silver findings or the featherweight or the bolt ring or the jump rings, can you get them for me? And I'm always panicking, because if I'm live on air and they all sell out, I've let her down. The great thing is, we don't even have to do that now. We don't have to do that now, because now we have launched today and you are loving it. You are absolutely loving it, and thank you. And I'm so glad that we've made use. We've got a lot of messages coming in about this new thing that we're doing today. In case you haven't heard, finally. And it proved, because Sheila, I think, messaged in earlier saying, oh, have you got any crimps and crimp covers? Because all my projects are backed up because I haven't got any and I've run out. That's all gone now. We have launched on our website at www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials today everything you need in sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate. There are crimps there, crimp covers, shepherd hooks, head pins, featherweight head pins. There are jump rings, there are ear wires, there are lever back. Yeah, there are studs, there are chains, there are head pins, featherweight, toggles, magnetic, bolt ring, lobster, hopefully pendant bails somebody was asking about earlier. Wire tip guardians are live on the website. All the essentials, all the chains, everything you need is live on the website now. www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. I'm sorry to keep banging on about it, but I'm super excited, so are you, and there's people that don't watch from 8 o'clock in the morning, and I want to make sure that you know they're there. All right, my darlings, and they're available. There's your lever back, and I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. There's so many things I need to buy when I come off here today. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So then, is there any of the Belcher chain left? Sold out. Okay, I need to move that then because I don't want to offend anybody. Michael, do you mind? Thank you. I don't want to offend you because it's gone. £4.95, it's gone. The good news is, if you want bracelets, deal of the day today, right? Deal of the day. The twisted rope chain bracelets, slider bracelets are back available, and I have good availability. Oh yeah. Now then, speaking of chains, would you like a jolly long length? I'm going to say no. Bigger, a Spiga 1 metre length of chain. Now a Spiga chain is actually formed of tiny little figures of 8 links which form a 3D effect. There you go, look, you can see, look, it's a figure of 8, lots and lots of figures of 8. So it's basically a what's the one when it's, what's the word when it's, you know, the infinity. Thank you, I knew it would come eventually. If I close my eyes and I think, it comes quicker. You notice when I do that, I go like that. It's because I'm thinking. So Spiga chain is tiny little figures of 8 links which form this lovely 3D link chain that almost looks square and it looks like it's been plaited. It's amazing, the Spiga chain. It's gorgeous, the Spiga chain. Now obviously as well, we're talking sterling silver. So ideally, Fleur Hastings, our guest, is on it. She will only work with sterling silver, darlings. She won't make anything else. It's the brightest, it's the whitest, it's the most brilliant precious metal that there is, giving an absolutely unmatched lustre. And the great thing is, because of the way it's made, with the 925 parts and the other parts of the metals that are added in to make up that 1,000, it's going to stand the test of time as well. So you've got that longevity. Now remember today, we had the large anti-tarnishing bags, $5.95 for 10. We had the small anti-tarnishing bags, $4.95 for 10, and they are still available. Oh, sorry about that at the bottom. Oh, there you go, there you go. Anti-tarnishing locking bags, or the tarnish prevention bag. 14, oh, goodness me. Oh, that's good, that's a metre. Oh, I fixed it. It's all right, I did something to my screen, but I fixed it. Oh, I do have a panic. Oh, I have a panic. Oh, anyway. Oh, hang on. Oh, now just remember as well, I know you need essentials to go with the chain online, right? Now remember as well, Steve Bennett has committed this month to be getting us back onto Freeview SD. So hopefully we'll be back in everybody's household soon this month. He's committed to it, hasn't he? He's committed to it, our Stevie B. And he'll be on your screens on Wednesday, on his birthday. 925 sterling silver, Spiga chain, an entire metre for a piddly £14.95p. The gram weight for that metre length of 925 sterling Spiga chain is 3.2 grams. And the reason we bang on about that is the more gram weight, the more secure, the more beautiful, the more well made the chain. Okay? SV, when you think as well, this starts out as a metal bar. And then we can turn it into this beautiful, beautiful linkage. And I'll tell you what, here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you the most fantastic array and choice of linkage of chain, don't we, in sterling silver. Do you know, one of the most, when I went to Steve with my cousin Steve to India, to Jaipur, we got taken to a chain making factory. We went to Diamond, we went everywhere. My favourite visit was the chain factory, because you went in and it was like these old-fashioned machines, and they were like almost like old-fashioned typewriter machines, all laid out in this massive, and they were all the Italian making chain machines, and they all did different links. Do you know how much each one of these machines is?
£10,000.
Not £10,000. It's in dollars. I can't have to do. How much? No.
$11,000.
$25,000 per machine for the Italian ones. $25,000 per machine per link design. Puts it into context, our prices then. That's a metre. That's a metre. Well done. Well done. Been ages since we've had a metre, isn't it? Hey? Right then. Ollie, can I ask a favour? I don't like to put you on the spot, and this will put you on the spot. Can we, I don't know if you can do it live. Can we, because everybody, we're getting that many messages, we can't put the slider bracelets on pre-order, I'm so sorry. Can we have the countdown thing? What do you think? Are we allowed? It's just, I want to make sure nobody misses out, because we are being inundated with messages. We can't put them on pre-order, can we? Can't put it on pre-order. But we'll put the clock on. Thank you, Ollie. Lovely. Right then. But nothing. Ah, that must be these ones here. Okay. Okay. Where's my tweezers? Tweezers. I got my tweezers. Now then, there's a couple I think it's probably this one. Oh, this is. Now this makes me think of if you're doing like a sea water related design, because it's like a life ring, isn't it? What do you call it? It's like, well, that makes me think of either on a boat with the ropes round, or when you have like a, you know the life-saving ring that they throw in the water. It makes me think of that for some reason. I don't know why. It's beautiful. I mean, this is when you want to make the class for feature, isn't it? You know, because you don't always just want it to be mechanical and sort of doing just a mechanical process, do you? You want it to be a feature. $925 sterling silver, obviously. 1.5 grams. And I tell you what, when we launched it, is this one of our brand new ones, or we bought this in again? I may have seen this once before, I think. Yeah, I think it's back in stock. This, when we launched this sold out. Oh, Ollie, thank you. Now, there you go. Look, Ollie's put it in for you. 49 minutes and the clock is ticking on the slider bracelets with the rope chain design. Very excited, thank you. So 95 sterling silver in that fine chain detail. See these prices. And do you know what? When you speak to our guest designers, now those of you that sell your jewellery, you will be able to back me up here, right? A clasp can make the difference between a purchase or not. Now, we've all done it, haven't we? We've all done it, haven't we? If I see it's like if I go to buy a painting. I saw a painting the other day in a gallery. I didn't like the frame. Now, it can cost a lot of money to change the frame. Now, I would have bought that picture if the frame had been different. Lost sale for the gallery. Really, really important. It's one of the most important. Once you've gone past the actual design of the jewellery, especially in pearls, the first thing somebody will do, turn your jewellery around and they'll look at the clasp. And the clasp can make that difference of a buy or a not buy. Now then, I have got, I would say, currently, apart from our Mags, who's had 5. Do you mind me calling you Mags in Worcestershire, Margaret? Or do you want Margaret? I would say, oh, hang on, there's a lot of 3 buyers. Susan's had 3, Angela's had 3, Heather's had 3, Kathy's had 3, the list goes on. I would say about 70% of you buying 2 each. And you still haven't broken it at tenner, have you? Yeah? Fine detail in that. Big gram weight. 95 sterling silver. They are gorgeous. And I actually think a toggle clasp is quite easy to do up. Not as easy as the magnetic in my opinion, but again, texture. So if you've got a textured piece of, like a druzy, something with texture or stardust, to get then a complementary textured toggle, that's attention to detail. That shows you've really thought about what you've added. It's important, isn't it? Do you take time to think about what class you put on? Will you message in and tell us? 60777, start your text with JM Studio. I'd be really interested, Tom, to just see how much thought our audience do actually put into adding a class. But I think it's integral. I think it's not integral. I think it's so important. So important. I think we miss that. We forget that sometimes, don't we? Anyway. Impeccable design. That twist effect, isn't it? Beautifully made. Loads and loads. In fact, listen to this. Chrissy's had 3, Susan's had 2, Lynette's had 2, Ellen's had 2, Shirley's had 2, Joan's had 2, Margaret's had 3. These are $4.95. Now, remember as well, the more orders you add, effectively, the less you post and packaging. What I mean by that is, you post and packaging, mainland UK, per day is how much, Michael?
Ollie was talking to me.
Proves he wasn't listening to me. Don't blame him. £3.95. So the more orders you put on, we don't charge you extra every time. You only pay it once. You only pay it once. £3.95. So, well done. 95 sterling silver. Gram weight, impressive. It'll turn right there. You go. 1.25 grams across. Let me show you the bar as well. So I've only picked up the round section. So that's, I mean, I take it everybody knows how to use a toggle, don't they? So you put your toggle through like that, and then it flicks, and then it does that. No, but do you know what? Not everybody may have used, Now, Michael, not everybody may have used the toggle.
No, it just looks a bit funny.
There's always a first time, isn't there?
It looks funny without any jewellery.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It does. It does look a bit. Yeah, it does. But as a jewellery maker, we don't just look at that and go toggle, do we? Or clasp. You could use the bars for your cufflinks, and you could have that as a pendant or earrings or charm. Or another idea. Another idea. Thanks, Michael. But another idea as a charm carrier. Let me show you what I mean. Hang on, Michael. I will do that. So add that to your sterling silver chain, and then clip on with a bolt ring your charms. Yeah? Yeah, do it as a charm carrier. Interchangeable. Do you want to see a toggle in action? Actually, in action, because Michael's just bought me one. Now, this is in gold plate. I'm just about to bring you a smooth, not a plain. There's your toggle. It's a featured clasp, isn't it? It's not just a, you know, it's not just a, what's the word when you just use it for a, you know. Oh, yeah, Katie Parker. You're on the late show with me Monday. Oh no, Katie's one of our guest designers. It's definitely Katie Parker. Oh yeah, it is. Always finish your jewellery with a jump ring, then add the clasp. I'm glad you've mentioned that, very good point. Then have a selection of clasps for your customers to choose from. See, that's forward thinking. Katie Parker, I'll see you Monday, darling, because you're on the late show with me, aren't you? Susan says, I agree, Zena, about clasps. I offer to change the clasp and add extended chain at craft fairs, then everyone is happy. See, there you go. There you go. Katie Parker's just said the same thing, Susan. There you go, my darling. Absolutely right. Thanks, Katie Parker. Katie Parker on the late show Monday. Woo! Yay, baby! Speaking of guest designers, I'm so sorry I don't have one this morning, but it's our Alison Terry. She's not very well. She's not very well, and we're not having Alison Terry in if she's not very well. I want her wrapped up, snuggled up with her little poochies, getting herself better. Okay, we're 43 minutes till the slider bracelets. Deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. Woo! Do you want to see one? Do you want to see which one it is? Because we do so many variations now since the launch of these, don't we? One product of the year, didn't it? You voted it. A couple of years ago now, I think, one product of the year. Nice sized ball on the end, twisted rope, and then your classical round coin design slider clasp. We've got them in silver, sterling silver, of course. Got them in rose gold plate and yellow gold plate. Oh, Dan, you are a little treasure. Thank you, Poppet. Thank you.
Go back on to 2 hours.
So slider bracelets at 11 o'clock. Do you mind if I just have a little sip of my tea, because I'm a bit dry? Oh, that's a nice cup of tea, Dan. It's a nice cup of tea, Dan. Oh, so £4.95. Oh, now, oh, that's Michael. That's Michael. Whoa. Whoa. Well, thank you, darling. Are you passing? Right, okay, thank you, Sweet Pete. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. We've got so many treats, you're going to have to bear with us. We have got sterling silver everywhere. Oh, can I also tell you what is it the mid-show today, connoisseurs? Brilliant. Mid-show today, we have got the connoisseurs, cleaning treats for your sterling silver. Perfect. You want to get those as well. Say again, darling, 21. Right, if you weren't watching earlier, we did these in sterling silver. They're one of the most popular things we've had on the show so far today. Okay. Oh, I've just bashed my knee. Oh, sorry. Oh, that hurt. Oh, sorry. Oh, if you had an accident at work. Yeah. Oh, that's really... Oh, you know, you've really just bashed your knee right on the top of your kneecap.
You do that, don't you? You do that every now and then.
Oh.
Squeeze it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was almost that pain that's almost quite exciting. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that did hurt. That's really. Oh, that's just made my eyes water. Oh, thank you, Michael. That really helped. Sorry, team. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, blimey, that hurt. Oh, I'm exhausted. Right then, so Earlier on, we had some lovely, you might have been watching, we had some beautiful rose gold plate hammered drop earrings with a little hole in the end at the bottom, like a bar with a hole in the end. If you didn't see them, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com now and click on today's products, you'll see everything listed. So we did these in sterling silver for the most ridiculous price. Now these are your cowrie shell, your beautiful cowrie shell, which is your sea snail basically. It's a sea snail, the cowrie shell. And they're gorgeous. They can come. They can be a small or a large on your snails, and they're a marine gastropod mollusk. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to say that, but a marine gastropod mollusk, that is, and they are very, very, very famous. So you can get them in the Indian Ocean, in the Maldives, in Sri Lanka, in Borneo. Africa, all sorts of areas, the sea snail and the cowrie shell, and they're really, really popular, very, very popular. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a suggestion. You know, if you live on any of the coastal areas of the UK, because I know whenever I go to sort of Devon and Cornwall, when you go into jewellery shops in those lovely little seaside towns, the jewellery tends to be water related. Yeah, so you do see more shells and sort of ammonite and things like that, don't you? So I'm just thinking, if you incorporate the cowrie shell in your sterling silver and your precious metals or the rose gold or the yellow gold plate, I think if you sell sort of towards the coastal areas, I would think these would be really, really popular, wouldn't you? And beach weddings and things like that. I think they're amazing. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Good morning. Oh, and our Teresa in Devon. Speaking of Devon, there you go. Teresa's in. Do you think the same thing, Teresa? Because obviously you're in Devon. Do you realise that's £1.74 each? Now, if you buy that 4-pack. Yeah, you've got a pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, you've got a charm, a whole suite. Or as somebody said earlier, they messaged in and said, how about that on an anklet for the summer with your flippity floppities? Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be lovely. Now earlier on we did have the Belcher chain bracelet, sold out. Yeah, we ought to ask that from Caroline, see if we can get that in rose gold and yellow gold. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? In fact, can we drop an email to Caroline to ask her that? That'd be nice. Well, you know, we ought to do that, shouldn't we? See if we can get that Belcher chain in rose gold plate and yellow gold plate. That'd be great. Now then, do you fancy that? We haven't done yellow gold, have we? Yellow gold plate. We haven't done that. So let's do that for you. What do you think about the new lines? Are you liking them? Are you? Yes. Yeah. They're gorgeous. 50 brand new lines of sterling silver this weekend. A lot of work goes into this weekend from our lovely Caroline and the buying team. So Caroline, can we just say a massive thank you, sweet pea? You've excelled yourself again. Right, 37 and a half minutes and counting on the slider bracelet did of the day. Oh yeah. Oh, that gold is so bright, isn't it? And that texture in the centre. Look at that. So these are hammered. Now again, earlier on you may have missed it, but do go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app. Click on today's products. We had these beautiful bars. They were a drop bar. We either had them like as a connector to go into an earring with a hoop or just a drop bar pendant. But the earrings had a little hole on the end to go through. And if you added those to the... I haven't got them here, have I? I have. Hang on. Come here, let me show you. Let me show you. Do you mind, Tom? Let me just show you, look. Here we go, look. Now this is the pendant. Where's the connector drop with a hole? Okay. Can't see the gold. Yeah. Hang on, are they here? Anyway, I had them earlier, but imagine this, look, but with the earring. So imagine this, look. Oh, it's a bit difficult to hold, but can you see, look? Put that together with that. Yeah, because you've got the hammered texture of the actual earring bar drop, and you've got the hammered texture, and we did those earlier, you've got the hammered texture of the beautiful cowrie shell in your gold plate sterling silver. And they're lovely. I'll show you as a charm, I'll show you as a pendant so you can see the whole choice. Okay, there it is as a charm. Now I'm doing it on sterling silver, but again, two-tone and mixed in precious metals is really in, isn't it? So there you go, as a little charm, perfect. Perfect size charm. Perfect as an anklet. And then how about you pop that as a pendant? I'll just show you quickly, because you're getting 4 of these. Here we go. For £6.95. Do you know what? If there's any of these left when I come off air today, I'm going to buy them for my friends. And I'm going to pop them in my anti-tarnishing bag and they can sit there for birthdays, anniversaries, just because. Present drawer, present box in your... Did I make... If you weren't watching, both sets of anti-tarnishing. Tarnish prevention bag are still available. All right. Now, if you go to, as I say, JewelleryMaker.com, Jewellery Maker app, today's products, everything we've had on the show so far this morning. Now, the Breakfast Club, we didn't cap it at 60 minutes today, so you can still get those anti-tarnishing bags and everything we had on. Also, there's big news if you weren't watching this morning. For those of you that sit there like me and think, when you run out of certain things quicker than others, don't you? And sometimes it creeps up on you, doesn't it? You go, oh no, I've run out. Oh no. And it can be a head pin. Now, it can be, if you haven't got your head pins or your essentials or your clasps or your things that you use, all your crimps and your crimp covers. You might like to use wire guardians. You might like to use, you need featherweight for your pearls and your gemstones as a distinction. Now Sheila, I think it was Sheila messaged in earlier and she said, you know what, I've got projects backed up. I need crimps and crimp covers. Launched today on JewelleryMaker.com. You type in /essentials straight to those pages of pages. Magnetic, toggle, featherweight, head pins, bolt rings, lobster claw, wire tip guardians, magnetic clasp, toggle clasp, bolt ring clasps, chains. Now there are some images missing. So apologies about that. That's because they've just been added. We must get that sorted actually. So I do apologise. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, there you go. Spacers, flat head pins. Yeah. So there you go. Anyway, so that's there today and you are absolutely loving it. They are there for you to buy all day long, just to help yourselves. Well done. So $6.95, they're lovely those, aren't they? They're in Jerry, you're liking them, aren't you? Have we had any messages from anybody on the coastal line about making jewellery? Because I think that's really, I might be wrong, but I would have thought that would be really popular on coastal. You know. No, but you do see. Have you noticed that, lads? Have you noticed that when you go to the jewellery shops? When you go to, like, when I go to Devon or Cornwall and places like that, and anything near the water, it always tends to be more sort of sea related. You got quite a few friends that are what? Sorry. Oh, surfers. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, windsurfing, surfers. Yeah, they do. Where we're going, sorry? Can you, darling? Can you pass me that over there, sweet pea, please? Sorry. It's got out of my arms wrench. Aren't we have a lovely time on the Jewellery Maker? Ah, was I talking rubbish earlier? Have we not done these? We haven't done them in gold. Well, that's helpful, wasn't it? Talking about doing them, we'd only done it in the silver, haven't we? Do you all sitting there thinking, Zena, you haven't done them in gold yet? Don't be daft. So, you know those cowrie shells we've just had? I'm going to show you them in the ear with the... Sorry, Tom, I thought we'd done them. But he's thinking, no, we haven't done them yet, you divvy. You divvy head. You ready? This is the bar that we're doing now, look. Which are lovely on their own. But I'm going to show you that now. If they are not designed to go together, I don't know what is. It's like Morecambe and Wise. The two Ronnies. Fish and chips. These things go together, don't they? You know, Laurel and Hardy. Ant and Dec. So there you go, look. I said that, Tom. There you go. Oh, they are. Do you know what? I really like that look together. $6.95 for these. They're ready-made, aren't they? But for me, if you had like, I don't know, a little drop pearl, tanzanite, you know what I mean? Just look lovely, wouldn't it? These are brand new. We've never had these on there before. Today, not before today. Never had them before. I don't know what I was trying to say. I was basically saying they're brand new, but I just got myself in a right little kerfuffle there, didn't I? I was all over the place, wasn't I? You all thinking, what are you talking about? Now, just to mention, in 1 hour's time, our shop here at Ivy House opens on here. It's open. Our shop. You can come and shop with us today, if you want to. It's open in an hour, and then you can come in the studio. Speaking of coming in the studio, Good morning, Adam.
Good morning.
How are you, handsome man?
I am a
You look very awake today. Have you had a good night's sleep, darling?
I've had a great night.
You look very bright.
He's been in the spare room all week.
Oh, right.
Cold, so.
Oh, she's got a cold, so you've been getting a good night's sleep. You do look very fresh. We've got these in rose gold. As my lovely Bruce just walked in. Hello, Bruce, I haven't seen you for ages. I'm great, mate. How are you? Oh, yeah, can I see you? Let me see your little face. I need to see you. Let me see your little face. Where's your little face? Oh, when you come to the door. Oh, I like it when it comes to the door. Hello. Hello. He's Bruce. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Now, I'm just going to say it again, and I know I keep banging on about it. I bet you're thinking, will you please stop it? But I'm going to say it again. Right. This is what happens when we send you this jewellery, right? You get a little resealable bag. You might be thinking, oh, yeah, great, I'll keep it in there. And you get that little anti-tarnishing square. Now, I don't know about you, but for me, I don't like the look of that. I think it looks unsightly. Why don't you, for 50p, buy your pack of your tarnish prevention bags, which are lovely. They look expensive, don't they? They're really good quality, and the entire bag is anti-tarnishing. And they just look lovely. Now, if you work that into the price of your jewellery, or you give it as a gift, they work out at £4.95 for a pack of 10. 50p. Just less than 50p. 49.5 if you still had half p's. They are brilliant. Those bags are still available. And only because we had 500 odd, we had a great availability. 2x3 inch, pack of 10, code N for Nelly, P for Peter, ET 52. All right, £4.95. They are still available. All right, my darlings. Now then, those rose gold earrings I was just showing you. Sorry, we've got them in rose gold. With the butterfly back. And they are, you can easily turn those into birthstone earrings if you wanted to. Add your cowrie shells that we've just shown you with a hammered effect, because we've done those in rose gold as well. Add a beautiful drop pearl, any of our pearl charms. Again, a lovely amber from there would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You know, you could add anything you want to those. Or you could just wear them as they are. You don't have to utilise the loop. It's not glaringly obvious that it's an unfinished design. Utterly beautiful. You're loving these, and thank you for all your lovely messages today. Okay, we are approaching, well, there you go, less than 28 minutes now until the deal of the day, slider bracelets. We have got a good availability of those. Mind you, they do sell very quickly. But we've got them, so let's celebrate. We have the slider bracelets, not your usual popcorn. We've gone for the rope chain today. And they're beautiful. So the code is ZXRF72 on these beautiful drop bar, textured bar earrings with the loop. Just to mention, they're a 17mm drop. Just to prove here that we do have the beautiful earring backs as well. Look. So there you go. You do get the earring back stamped 925 as well. And it's all there for you. You're loving these. Now you need to check out my lovelies, because there's our Diane and Kimberly and collectors and Janice, Louisa and Antoinette and Claire and Jane and Margaret's had 2, Justine's had 3, Diana's had 2, Diane's had 2, Collection Gloucestershire's had 2, and the list goes on. Now then, you don't have to be polite. I mean, we like it that you're polite, obviously. We'd rather you were polite, especially in your messages. However, what I mean by that is you can have 2, 3, 4, you can have 10, you can have 50, you can have 100. While the availability lasts. Are you flashing your forearms at me, Adam? Mm-hmm. Adam's flashing his forearms at me, everybody. He rolled his sleeves up, he means business, don't you, Ad? Right then, do you fancy some, oh, now these, oh, look at these, oh, God, these are so cute. These are so cute, and they come with the little jump ringers. Oh, that's brilliant, they come with the jump ringers. Well, how great. You know that little charm, that little voucher charm bracelet we just had? Look at these. Oh, they're great. Imagine pendants, earrings, charms, and they come with the jump ring. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, look. Oh, I need these in my life. Because that added to anything. You know, you could put that on a mobile phone charm, bag charm, bookmark, bracelet, pendant, earrings, ankle charm, bracelet, you name it, that's going to work, isn't it? You know, like if you have like a little pen, you know, like sometimes you have those really posh pens, the silver pens, you could just add that to the little clip, couldn't you? Wouldn't that look lovely as well? Or even make yourself a lovely ring and just have that as a little drop on a ring. Wouldn't that look lovely? They're so cute, aren't they? And charms, utterly charming. Look at that. Imagine that as on a little ring. Now earlier on we had those toggles, didn't we? If you got that smooth toggle as a charm carrier, yeah, let me just grab that again. You know that toggle we did earlier? If you had that as a charm carrier look and add that onto there, look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah? Or just add that like that, as a bail, so to speak, and have that attached to there. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Now these are, you get 6 of them. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's, how much, sorry? £1.66 for sterling silver. Oh, I've only got 61. Oh, that's not fair, is it? I love them. Because I always say this, and I think it is really important. I think a star is so positive. You know, you go back to when you're at school. You think when you hear one of your first nursery rhymes, "Twinkle, twinkle, little star," yeah. Then you're watching your Disney films like Pinocchio, "When you wish upon a star," when you wish upon a star, and then like you go to school. And certainly when I was a kid, you used to get sticker stars, didn't you? Like a bronze, a silver or a gold, depending on the quality of your works. It was a reward mechanism, wasn't it? They're rewarding. And then you see a shooting star. And then you think about a pop star and a movie star. And all these things, they're so positive. And I'll tell you what, what we need in this life right now is positivity, don't we? Because we all can have, life can be tough sometimes. It can be challenging. You know, it can throw some real curveballs at you. Can't it? And emotional when you loss of a loved one and a pet, and sometimes there's just things that challenge us, and bills and work and relationships. It can be tough. It can also be one of the most. Life is a gift, and I don't want to go over the top about this, but I do really believe that anytime you add a star into your jewellery, you just have it's like an injection of positivity. I really mean that. I just think it's so important. I think stars in jewellery. For me, I know a lot of people say flowers, but for me, somebody said, what's the best thing to add into jewellery? I'd say a star. I would. I really would. And that's a great... You're getting 6, you know. I know normally we'd expect a pack of 3, wouldn't we? But that's a pack of 6 in sterling silver. Can I just show you the little charm on my bracelet? Just to show you that on there, look. Because you've got the jump ring already. You haven't even got to buy the jump rings. It's ready to go, look. Oh, see, I feel like I'm missing that star on my bracelets that I wear every day. I need that, don't I, on there? I'm gonna get these if there's any left. But Elizabeth's had 2, Sandra's had 2, another Elizabeth. Oh, there's 2 Elizabeths there. One in East Lothian and one in Surrey. Pauline's had 2. Diane's had, hello, Annette. All 925 stamped. Look, those ones that are showing that they're not, they're just the other way around. But they've all got 925. I tell you what, that 925 stamping's very clear, isn't it? That's very crisp and sharp. Because the thing is, if you came to my craft store and you said to me, are they sterling silver? You'd have to take my word if they weren't stamped 925, wouldn't you?
That's true.
And then there's always that element of that, because we can be a bit cynical, can't we? We can be a bit untrusting, can't we? Let's be honest. Yeah. We've all had somebody play us up and be a bit, you know, well, you might not have done, you might have been lucky. But you just turn it round and go, there you go. 925. Sort of takes all the uncertainty away, doesn't it? Oh, you're loving them. I'm so glad you love these, because these are about as sort of usable as they are. What I mean by that is, you drop that onto a pair of lever back or shepherd hooks. You drop that onto your charm bracelet. You drop that onto your charm carrier. You drop that onto your belcher bracelet we've already had, as a pendant, as an anklet, as a book. As I said, pen charm, bag charm, book charm, phone charm. I love those. I love those. Right, I'm putting these back where, because I'm getting myself in a bit of a... Yes. Sorry. Okay. There's so many treats, aren't there? Ah, we've got them in rose gold and yellow gold. Yeah. Pardon? Yeah, 21 minutes till the bracelet. Slide the bracelet. La, 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 la. Now then, earlier on, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and the Jewellery Maker app, we had some lovely hoops with like a stud end at the back to stop things coming off. And one of our lovely jewellery makers messaged in and said, they'd be great, those hoops with the sort of stopper for adding a little charm on. So if you've got those and we did them in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver. If you've got those hoops and you pop the charm on, it won't come off. Because because basically we had a hoop, you put so you take the butterfly back off, put the charm over it so it goes like that, and then it couldn't go off the other end. With a normal hoop, it'd fall off, wouldn't it? Go like that. This had a stopper on it, It was great. So if you got those, Sterling, you could add these on them. Or they'd have the little movement with the jump ring. Like a little twinkling star. Da 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 do 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 do. So they're the same as the sterling silver with an extra little pound for your rose gold plate. These are they're 90. Look at us, we're 95 sterling silver. £1 83p each. £1 83. Now earlier on we had a right busting deal, a 5-pack bundle deal on sterling silver findings. You know the 20-piece findings pack that we do in sterling silver? For like, was it $19.95? So any left? That's a great, oh dear, they're gone sold out. Sorry, such a good deal. But there are all the sterling silver essentials on our website today. Oh yeah, www.jewellerymaker.com / we've got it there, look, / essentials, right? Everything's there. Everything's there. There you go, look, everything. Crimps, crimp covers, jump rings, chains, wire tip guardians. Oh yeah, they're there. Featherweight headpins, chains, necklaces, headpins, flat, ball, featherweight, toggles, magnet, that's just page 2, magnetic, clasps, bolt ring, lobster. There you go, look, chains, ear wires, kidney wires, shepherd hooks. There's your clasp, look, lobster, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, sterling silver, jump rings, bolt ring. It goes on and up, they're all there for you today. There you go, you lucky things. Now then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars. And if you want to use that as a little signature drop, you know when we do, for example, Mark Smith taught us on Thursday morning how to do the Solomon's bar, the slider bar and the macrame. If you want to pop that on the bottom as your little finisher on the little tassel, it look lovely. Pauline! Morning Zena and all. Morning Pauline. These are great for adding to the end of extended chains. Do you know what? You just read my mind, Pauline. We were just both on the same page then, weren't we? Yeah, so on your extended chain, when you add a little extender, just drop one of those on the bottom. Lovely idea. Lovely idea. Yeah. And, you know, it's just great. And I love this about, because we like to share, don't we, with one another? All our little, you know, little tips and I think that's really lovely of you all. I really do. It's nice to share and just all look after each other. Now then, how long we got? Oh, can't see that. 17 minutes we're coming up to till the slider bracelet deal of the day. Oh, they're lovely. They're lovely. Okay, Angela. Is it our Angela? Zena. I think it's amazing with more essential findings on JM because they always sell out. Would love some base metal ones as well, please. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we'll see what we can do, darling. But we wanted a sterling silver section. But yeah. Good idea. Yeah, because you need both ranges, don't you? That's a good idea. We'll mention that. It's great, isn't it? Did you want those in gold plate, darlings? In yellow gold plate, yeah? Did you just say those ones, didn't you? Yeah, there you go. Do you know what? Oh, such a lovely idea. You know, like if you got that Belcher charm bracelet that we had, and wouldn't it be lovely just to have like silver, rose gold, yellow gold, silver, and just have all the 3 colours? So you got 3-tone. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it, with these stars? Oh, I like that idea. And that's a nice idea. I'd like to make that. I bet, mind you, the Belcher chain sold out, hasn't it? Mind you, there will be more chains and bracelets on the Essentials website. JewelleryMaker.com / oh, get my teeth in a minute. So 6 of these stars in gold plate, sterling silver. 925 sterling silver underneath, yellow, beautiful warm gold plate over the top. Good gram weight across those little stars, 10.95. And I just think there's so many people in our lives, aren't they, that hopefully are important to us, or may have done something special. Do you know what? As well, I saw a Facebook video the other day of this lad this young lad at school that had got a stammer, and there was this incredible teacher called Mr. Burton. And he taught. He'd just watched the King's Speech, and he understood about. He'd learned about listening to the music, and he got this young lad to read this poem out, and he couldn't read because of this stammer. It was a terrible stammer. This poor lad, Anyway, put a headphone set on with music, and this kid miraculously read this poem out almost without stopping. It was the most magical moment. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. And anyway, I'm just thinking, if you want to, it made me cry. It was so beautiful. Honestly, it was such a lovely moment with this teacher, and it really was. You may have seen it. And I just think for teacher gifts, you know, as like a star pupil, or your teacher's a star, or somebody that's really helped you in life. It may be a teacher, it might be a care assistant, it might be somebody in hospital, it might be a friend, it might be a neighbour, it might be, I don't know, whatever. I just think that is a lovely, positive gift to sort of say, you've been a real star to me, thank you. It's just a nice gesture, isn't it? And so cost effective at those prices as well. Amazing. Hang on. No, hang on, I've got hours all over the place. I'm getting confused now because yeah, I can't. Hang on, I'm going to have to move some of these now, darling, because they're getting a bit complex. Right, so if I move that, sorry about seeing that. I know that looks messy. Sorry. Right, looked a bit. Oh, we need some wire. Oh, Ace. I didn't know we got any wire. That's Ace. Because if you're going to be using the slider bracelets today, it doesn't hurt to have some wire, does it, to attach to if you want to do it that way? So, 5 metres of sterling silver wire, get in 0.4. Now there are 6.5 grams of sterling silver across that wire. 0.4 tends to be the wire that, 0.25 and 0.4 are the wires that you might do your tiara twist. Yeah, so if you're making beautiful fascinators or sterling, doing tiaras or hair combs and hair slides, and it's all sterling silver, and you want a sterling silver wire to do a tiara twist, perfect. If you want to do your wrap detail, perfect. If you want to do some wire macrame in sterling silver, Mark taught us how to wire macrame on Thursday morning, there you go, all perfect. So 925 sterling silver wire. Now again, what I would suggest, keep it in your anti-tarnishing bag. So if you get the larger size, to be fair, I reckon you probably might get it in there actually, but it'll be a bit of a squidge. So for me, if you pop your tarnish prevention bag in, you get in a pack of 10 for £5.95. We've just, my lovely producer Tom's just popped the code at the bottom of the screen for you. M for mother, T, ET, 10. All right, 10 of those for £5.95. So then, we get through wire, don't we? If you work with sterling silver wire, you're going to get through it pretty quickly, especially wrapping 0.4 mil. Yeah? So if we give it you for less than a £10 note for 5 metres, you could add, if you've got that speaker chain and you want to add to the speaker chain, that's ideal, isn't it? You can I've just had an idea again. I'll tell you what, thank you, Ollie. She said you've had some good ideas today, thanks. If you want to do a rosary link, but in sterling silver, 0.4, perfect. Perfect. Rosary link with some of the treats that we've got on the show. I mean, those tanzanites we had earlier today at that incredible £100 off deal. If you did a rosary link between those tanzanites or added those tanzanites into your sterling silver slider bracelets that are approaching 10 minutes away, you could just do a wrap loop, couldn't you, attached to your slider bracelet, anything you fancy. 3 of those tanzanites from earlier. I agree with you, Ollie. Now, we've done these slider bracelets. We started with a popcorn chain that I launched many years ago now. We've done it in a rounded box chain. We've done it in a box chain. We've done it in rope chain. We've done it in quite a few different designs of linkage, and then we've done them with different clasps. We've done sort of round, we've done coin, we've done, gosh, owls, skulls, you name it, we've done it. We've done it with either a pin ending or a ball ending. We've done so many varieties. These are with the ball ending with the rope. Now, in Ollie's and my opinion, we think it's one of the most really stylish, really good looking slider bracelets. They are, look at that. They look so high end, don't they? Do you know what I love as well? Even the most basic non-jewellery making person can use those with the Get Started DVD. I tell you now, honestly, they're so... And you and I can... Because the thing is as well, if you add things like this to your jewellery making stall, if you do craft fairs and things, you could start off with a stretch sheet, but the second you add in those slider bracelets, you don't have to change the perceived value of what you make. because you've got high end. So, like when you look in a jewellery window, and there's like, you know, all the different sort of price points from like a tenner right up to like, I don't know how many £1,000, because you want to give people choice and that breadth of quality. You know, the range from the entry level to the, it's like in food, isn't it? You got economy, and then you got extra special and organic, and you know, all that sort of. It's the same concept, isn't it? So anyway, I digress. Sorry. We're at 10 minutes yet. Hang on, we're nearly 10 minutes away from the cider bracelets. Yeah, oh, we're very excited. 5 metres of 95 sterling silver, 0.4 mil wire. Now, do you know, I got really up. Oh, 2 swans were right miffed with me yesterday. Oh, yeah. I went walking in Sutton Park yesterday because I went for a big full English breakfast. Oh, it was so nice. Anyway, and I walked this massive long walk to get a few steps in, you know, and these 2 swans came over and they looked at me as if to go, bread, food, and one actually went like did that at me because I hadn't got any food. It's really miffed. It was not happy. And then it did that thing where it put its bottom in the air and sort of looked for food. Well, if you haven't got any, I'll look for someone that, and his little backside was in the air at me. I went, oh, okay. Wasn't happy. Proper hissed at me, it did. It's an origami swan. Do you mind if I just get that those little fingerprints off? Where's me? Has he nicked me cloth? Have you had my cloth, Dan? Oh, did he have it back? Okay. It's all right, because we've got the connoisseurs cleaning cloths on air later. 5 o'clock today. The connoisseurs. Now then, we have this origami. That's very contemporary, isn't it? Yeah. Who can do origami?
Ancient contemporary.
Ancient meets modern. It's like me and you, Michael. No, I'm ancient. That's what I'm saying, I'm ancient. Oh, I am. 50 next year. I'm 50 next year. Imagine, do you know what happened last night? Went to this concert and I was talking to this man, right? And I was talking about booking the band for my birthday. And I said, oh, it's the big 5-0 next year. And he went, really? And I went, yeah. And he said, I'd put you 10 years younger than that. I went, oh, I like you. I was like, I like you. Yeah? I'm having a year of celebration, Ollie. Yeah, I'm going to have some parties. Yeah, I'm going to have parties. $6.95. I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to go to New York as well. $6.90. I'm doing everything next year. $6.95. I'm going to have the George Michael tribute band as a party. I'm going to have this Eagles tribute band as well because they were brilliant last time. I'm just going to have a load of parties. You can come if you like. Should we have it? Oh, wouldn't it be great to have a Jewellery Maker party? Should we do a Jewellery Maker party for my 50th next year? Shall we? Would you come? You probably wouldn't, would you? Would you? Should we do it? I'd love to do a Jewellery Maker party here. That'd be nice. Should we do that? Shall we? I'd like to do that. Oh, look at me. It's all about me, innit? Sorry, I'm only teasing. Anyway, 925 sterling silver, Swan Charm, $6.95. Every single one of you that's checked out as multi-bought. You thinking presents? Yeah? Yeah. Hoopla!
Cheers.
Oh, wait, are we talking an hour? Are we back to the... Yeah, okay. Excusez-moi. Okay, can I just write? These are now nearly 6 minutes away. Da, 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 da. Oh, do some people want to go to my party? Oh, I'm going to ask if we can have a party here. I'd really love that, you know. Oh, you are all lovely. Now, do you fancy, with that lovely hoopy, very contemporary design, if you popped that hoopy in the middle of your sterling silver, gorgeous rope slider bracelet, which is only 6 minutes away. That's. Now I'm thinking bridal or bridesmaid, are you? Or just the fact that you might have a June birthday, mightn't you? Were you born in June? Or do you just love pearls? Because let's face it, pearls, everybody wants to own pearls, don't they? Don't you think? Pearls are, we still think as pearls being posh, don't we? We feel like we've done well for ourselves if we've, if you know, as soon as you wear pearls, you think you should be like, you know, Should talk like that, shouldn't you? And your posture goes slightly more, doesn't it? You know. Yes, Audrey Hepburn. All Breakfast at Tiffany's. Marilyn Monroe. Elizabeth Taylor. Vivian Leigh. Oh. Oh, are you thinking, who's the lady in Casablanca? Are you, hang on, no. Is it Rita someone? Is it Rita someone? Casablanca. Oh. Can't remember. Oh, Ingrid Bergman. Ingrid Bergman. Ingrid Bergman. Gosh, she was gorgeous, wasn't she? Oh, Sophia Loren. She on the one on the poster in Shawshank, isn't she? Sophia Loren.
Yeah. The end.
Sterling silver hoop connector with freshwater cultured pearl with your slider clasp, which is now less than 5 minutes away. Woo! Woo! Yeah, brilliant. Very excited, very excited, very excited, very excited. So then, $7.95 for your connector loop, connector pendant, connector in your bracelet, in your slider bracelet, drop earrings, however you fancy using that. You could turn that into a brooch if you wanted to, couldn't you? Whatever you want. 1.5 grams. It's a cool setting that is, isn't it? Yeah, 95 stamped as well. Now then, we are about to, after the break, my lovelies, we are about to bring you the slider bracelet in the rope design, in your sterling silver, and I'm just going to check for you. Hang on a second before you go. Hang on. I just want to check. I want to check how naughty on price we're going for you. Oh yeah, it's the naughty price. You know, when we've done, when I launched this, I'm sure that weren't they like $24.95 or something. I'm sure they were, you know, which is a great price versus the industry. Sometimes we got it down to $17.95. We're beating that today. All right. So do please join us after the break. We do have a reasonable availability, but they do go quick. All right, so my darlings, join us after the break. We're going to be slip sliding away with the deal of the day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Celebrate good times, come on! We have, I know, woohoo! We have got, and it does need, I need some party poppers. I need a party popper. We have got the slider bracelets back in stock. And in Ollie's and my opinion, the most beautiful of the ones that we do, but that's just our opinion. You might go, oh, no, I like the skull, I like the owl, I like the star, I like the this, I like the that, I like that. We like these. We do. What do I mean by a slider bracelet? I'm just going to show you them in action. This is what I mean by a slider bracelet. A slider bracelet does what it says. The clasp slides. Now, firstly, that is your delightful, beautiful design of our slider bracelets today, which is the rope chain. So we've got it in rose gold plate, we've got it in yellow gold plate, we've got it in sterling silver. This gives you a gorgeous twisted rope design. Really, really stylish. Looks terribly high end, doesn't it? What you get as well, look, is you get the loop. Okay? You can add in one pearl. You could add in, if we show you the sterling silver, you could add in one, let's say, any of the connector loops that we do, like the amber that we've got here with the little bee. Yeah? You could add in, speaking in the gold plate, sorry if I do apologise, Dan, that wasn't very well done, was it? But there, look, you've got that lovely amber. Now, do you know what yes, it's one size fits all. Yes, you can turn it into a necklace. I'll talk to you about all of this. The thing that I think is most important, you might agree, you might disagree, you might like the one size fits all. Because again, people forget that people have different size wrists. We know that there's a necklace size, but we forget that wrist size vary massively. You know, so again, having that bracelet that fits, great. Now what I like is, usually, right, if you had that many things on a bracelet, what with the law of gravity would happen? Yeah, in a normal bracelet, you know, like with, let's say, with a normal clasp, if you were to wear that with all that on the top, inevitably, the weight, even though it's amber, the weight of those connectors, those gemstones, would slide to the bottom, and then what happens? You don't see what you've made in the bracelet because it's slid to the bottom. And you're like, and then you bash it or whatever. The great thing is, look, I can dance, now, am I going a bit, woo-hoo? Right, no, look.
Not as much as usual.
Yeah, I know, but right, now joking aside, look, has that moved? No. That's what I think's most important. That does not move. Now, I love that, because if I've made something like that, and I want to see it, I want that to be the feature. And also, you've got movement. So you've got the movement in the toggles at the bottom. Now, obviously, that would shorten depending on what you put in there. I've put a lot in there. So, not I do apologise, nothing to do with me. That's our in-house designers. Look at me, I haven't done that. That's our in-house designers. But if you just put one thing in, look, obviously, you make it shortens the bracelet dangle. Now you can turn it into, I'm just going to show you the silver if you wanted to. Now if you wanted to add in, you could have that as that section with the clasp at the back, like a backless dress, beautiful weddings, oh great. Or you could, if you wanted to, have it as a necklace. So what you could do is if you have it at the front with that as the feature, so if you have that like that, which is very sexy by the way, and then actually have your gemstones or whatever you want going around the back of the neckline. Again, for let's say you have your hair up. See what I mean? There's so many options. So I know we say bracelet and it's designed as a bracelet. It doesn't have to be. Just as easily be a necklace. They're brilliant. I will give you some idea of what sort of prices these currently go for online elsewhere. I will share that with you because we did some research. Now these have got, are we going to start with sterling silver? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Annette. Ah, lovely Zena. Oh, Annette, you are lovely. I have nearly 9-inch wrists due to my arthritis. Well, yet your wrists can get really swollen, can't they, sweetheart? Really, really. And the slider bracelet is one of the few that I can wear. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? We forget that, don't we? No, but we forget that, don't we? Because my friend's got that. I can't think what it's called. When she had she sadly suffered with cancer, and then she had that thing where your leg and your arm really. There's a special word for it. What is it called? They'll come back. But it means that, and you have to wear that sort of stocking thing on your leg or your arm, and it really bloats up. It's really, I can't think what the word is, I'm so sorry. But yeah, arthritis, those kind of things, you know, and let's face it as well, when we put a bit of weight on. When we put a weight, you know, your arms go, your wrists go, everything, you know, you get bigger, don't you? And we've all been there. And it's one of those, you might be comfortable. My mum, do you know what? My mum was massive. And she was really happy. She was really happy. So there are all these things to say, you've got to be slim, you've got to do what you like. Do what you blooming well like. But Annette, that's a really good point. But then I've got a really slim wrist. So again, it fits me as well, so we're all happy. So it's great. So the slider bracelet with the rope, we're going to get the graphic. The price is brilliant. It's the 24 centimetre rope chain. This is what we class as the slider. Now you might be thinking, how the heck does that work? Well, what happens is, it's called a slider. I think it should be a glider myself, because it glides. It doesn't just slide, it glides. So what happens is, this really clever, it's got like a little bit of clingy silicone inside, showing you with a 925 stamp at the back. I'll turn it over. So what happens is, now what I want to mention as well, when you got the, I'm going to give you an objection initially, because I'll be truthful. When I first heard that we were going to be doing the rope chain, because of the very nature of the let me show you, because of the very nature of the design of the rope, it's got like a twist to it, hasn't it? Yeah? I got to be honest, I thought the slider disc would struggle to get down a rope chain. Yeah? Because of the consistency, because the actual consistency of the chain. Absolute rubbish, right? That glides, look. There's no resistance. It just glides. It's effortless. So you just hold it there. It just glides. So look, no, just watch. You can see it gliding. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really clever. It is. It's effortless. Now, what's clever? You know, like your seatbelt. So you know, like when you get in your car, right, and you put your seatbelt, put that there for a sec, and you put your seatbelt on, and it just automatically locks you into position, and then the second you need to get that, it's clever. It's like magic, I think, a seatbelt. And I think these are the same, because when you want it to glide and lock into position, it just stays there. How does it work? Do you think? Seriously. So that there, look, now that I've slid it into position, it ain't going to move. It just stays there. And then the second I want it to move, it just glides. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't know how that... I know we've gone a bit mad with how much we've put in there, and I wouldn't have it that long, but you know. What?
I think it's the angle. When you got it straight, it glides, but then when it's round the wrist, it kind of goes a bit of a...
It's clever though, isn't it? Isn't it clever though? Yeah. I think it's... I kind of thank you for that, but I kind of don't want to know. Because I just think it's magic, do you know what I mean? I don't want to know. Now then, right, I'll tell you what, where's my things that right, can I just... First person that checked out, by the way, in Lincolnshire, bought 6. How many have I bought? I don't even want to admit. You're over 20. Oh, I'm way over that. I'm way beyond that. Do you know, you bought about 10. I'm going to tell you what, let's do a recce and I'll give you a price comparison. We're nowhere near that. You reckon you bought over 10? Ollie, you're over 20. I reckon I'm over... I've got to be 30, 40. I've got to be. How about you, Michael?
I'm a bit low. I've had 5.
You've had 5?
Yeah.
I don't think... Is there anybody here that hasn't bought any? I don't think there is there? I honestly don't think there's anybody here that hasn't bought any. Right, price comparison. Let me just give you an idea, right? So, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 prices. Now, 2 are in the sale online. You can do your own research today, by all means, please do, right? Now, this is on the popcorn. This isn't the rope. I couldn't find the rope. Couldn't do a price comparison on the rope because I couldn't find it. Sorry. Right then. I found one at £60. I found one at £46. That was a sale one. I found one at £57.96. That was a sale one. And I did find a company selling them for £130, which I thought was a bit over. I thought that was a bit over the top. So I'm not going to launch that one, and if that's okay, I think that's because you can always find people that, you know, are expensive, and I think that's a bit over the top myself. So I'm going to stick with the average being about £50. About £50. If you add up £60, £46, and £57.96, the average there is about 50. All right, so we go, and that is popcorn. I couldn't find the rope, so you know, sorry about that. But anyway, so let's think of all the what would you say, Michael, is your favourite thing about the side? What is it for you? Mine's the fact that it doesn't move.
For me,
yeah.
I don't wear this personally, but it's an easy gift.
It's an easy gift.
So easy.
Yeah.
And all the things that we sell at Jewellery Maker, the sterling silver and the different gemstones we do.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Exactly.
Simplicity is best.
Yeah. Birthstone jewellery, yeah. And the thing is, we give you all the connectors here. Okay, so Michael's favourite thing about it. In fact, would you text me what your favourite thing is about them? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Mine is it doesn't move. Once you put it into position, it doesn't move. Michael's is that it's great as a gift. What do you think's your favourite thing? What is it? What is it about it? Right then. Do you see that there? Oh, I'm going a bit backwards there, wasn't I? £26.95. That is already versus the market out there, uber competitive. Over half the availability is gone, and can I just bear in mind I had just shy of 300 of this one. Mention to say? What the heck does that mean? Hang on. You're gonna, yes. Get it. £14.90. £14.95.
I said boom, boom, boom.
Ew.
Boom, boom.
That was almost good for me. Yeah. Right then, so, have we had any messages in? So, my favourite thing in Don't Move. Tony! Hello, you can put it on yourself. Well, that's a very good point, Tony. Put it on yourself. Put it on yourself. Can I just prove that, right? Now, Lynn's just what she say. You have had these bracelets at $15.95 for under, not $26.95. Lynn, there you go. There you go, darling. Now then, oh, it's Janet. She says, Mum, has lost almost all her sight, but she can use these. Thank you, Janet. Oh, see, there you go. Oh, you lovely mum, Janet. Give her your love. Oh, well done, JM, 14.95. There you go, Lynn. You have some faith in us, gorgeous lady. Now, do you know what? Tony's just said, now, right? Now, let me show, look, what you do then is, remember when you're adding your, just bear in mind, when you do add your, what you're putting in there, do remember to make sure that you've left enough space to actually get your hand through. Because you've got, mind you, 24 centimetres, you should be fine. So you put your hand through, right? And then when it's in position, just prove to you, this is how you do it, look. This is how I do it anyway. I just use my thumb on my forefinger, and I just slide it up like that into position. Yeah, so just to prove you can do it yourself. There you go, look, see? And then I get it to where I want it, done. So far we've had stays in position. So far we've had you can do it up yourself. They're nice as gifts. And people, and like we just had from Annette as well, she's got a 9-inch wrist because of arthritis. So it's one of the few bracelets that she can wear. So there's so many positive... Yes, Ollie, go on. You think they're cost effective? Yeah. Well, I think I know, but I'm going to ask you, why do you think that why are you saying that, sorry, he's our director. Why are you saying they're cost effective, hon? Right, hang on. Did you? You gave your sister-in-law a black diamond one. Well, he put a single black diamond in the slider, yeah. So if you think about it, it's you've got a black diamond bracelet with one black diamond, and I bet you would have made that for less than £20 then, hon. Now, the grandidierite that we've got on the late show this evening, the oval grandidierite, you could put in fact, you could put one of these in. In fact, I'm going to put it with a silver. Now imagine, well don't imagine because you can do it, you could put that, one of those the rarest gemstone we do here at Jewellery Maker, one of those in either the yellow gold plate, the rose gold plate, which is coming up, or the sterling silver. One of those. You know, and the thing is, if you can do a simple loop, or you can do a wrap loop, and even if you can't, right, if you are a brand new customer of Jewellery Maker, those will be featured on our Get Started DVD with Claire McDonald. So she'll teach you how to do it. If you haven't got the Get Started DVD, if you go onto JewelleryMaker.com, if you click onto our YouTube and search wrap loop, simple loop, umpteen demos from our guest designers on how to do those. Umpteen. You need to be, or if you can open and close a jump ring, be able to add into these. Because, can you see, look, let me just, that's on the late show tonight. It's on pre-order now. Now, let me just show you, look, because on this end, you might be thinking, how do you connect to them? And they're the same on all of them. Look, you've got a loop in position. So if you want to add in a little jump ring in there, or you add, as I say, a wrap loop, a simple loop, I would suggest you get that 0.4mm sterling silver wire we had earlier. We did 5 metres of 0.4mm sterling silver wire earlier for £9.95. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, Jewellery Maker app, click on today's products, or launch today, JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. You type into your search engine, pages and pages and pages of all the sterling silver findings, rose gold plated sterling silver, yellow gold plated, and we have got chains, head pins, featherweight, crimps, crimp covers, toggles, bolt ring, lobster, lever back, shepherd hooks, ear wires, bracelets, necklaces, studs, you name it, we've got it. Jump rings, crimps, crimp covers, everything on there you could possibly, magnetic clasps, toggles, everything, they're there. Everything you need. Everything you need. JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. So then, £14.95. And now then, lots and lots of new customers. Do you know what? You get a hat trick of goodies free of charge with your first order with Jewellery Maker today, any day. First order, the Get Started DVD I've just been talking about. And we select for you, all of a similar value, hand selected, 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. And you will get that with your first order. And if you don't know how it works as well, when the price goes, so you know when we launched it in, and you might have checked out when it said $26.95, like Lynn was getting a bit worried then, going, Jewellery Maker, you've done these for $15.95 before. It doesn't matter when you check out. This is the magic of Jewellery Maker as well. You check out, we take the price down, right? And everybody pays the final low price. Everybody. So, well done. Now, basketeers, you need to check out, my darlings, if you want them, okay? Now, I say we started with a reasonable availability at 300. They sell very quickly. So, we have the rose gold. So, exactly the same. Same length, same design, same slider, same rope chain, but in rose gold, in beautiful rose gold. Do you know, I never was a fan of rose gold until I came to Jewellery Maker. No, never. I didn't. Do you know what as well? Do you know what I think it was? I don't think it was. I think it was because I hadn't seen enough rose gold, and I didn't feel like it was popular or fashionable. Whereas now, you go in the shops, and I personally think rose gold has overtaken yellow gold. Oliver Bonus, is it? Have you heard of that? Oliver Bonus. Never heard of it. Apparently, Oliver Bonus, I don't know who that is, but apparently, really good jewellery maker. Is it jewellery brand? Yeah. Ah. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. See, I only buy from Jewellery Maker. That's the trouble with me. That's why I struggle sometimes to give you, well, I don't like to give you competitive analysis, because I think, well, why would you go elsewhere myself? Is that sorry? Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. Do you think I am? Yeah, probably right. So, let me show you. Slider, slider, slider. Slider, slider, slider. Slider, slider. Oh, you're on the Late Show with me Monday. You lucky thing. So then, I'm on the Late Show tonight as well. I'm coming back again. You can't get rid of me today. Do you know what I'm doing after lunch? After this, I'm going for lunch with Linda Bromwell. We're swapping Christmas presents on the 1st of Feb. I don't know if they're early or late. Anyway, I'm glad we've done that, look. Can you see, look, it's not that that's faulty. You can do that if you want. So what I mean, let me show you, look. So if you shine it, I hadn't mentioned that, have I? So many things to talk about with this, isn't there? Right, so if you get it like that, yeah, okay, and then you put it in equal measure, if that makes sense. Let me show you what I mean by that, look. So if you do them together, they line up. You might think, oh yeah, I like it when they line up. Or, if you do it like that, look, you could have it a mixed drop length, look. You can do whichever you fancy. You can take the whole slider. Tell you what you could do. You know, if you want to mix metals, right, you can actually slide the disc off. I'm not going to do it, but you can slide the disc off. And then what you could do is you could put the rose gold on the silver. Or... But you could do that, couldn't you? So you could have the rose gold on the silver or the yellow gold on... Do you know what I mean? If you wanted to. Yes, Michael?
I think this also goes on to 1mm wire as well.
Yeah, 1mm wire. Yeah, you've got to get the right... You can put wire and things, as long as the gauge is right for the silicone through. So, yeah. Now then, there's your... Now, what we've done in the slider there, look... And again, like Ollie said, backing up the cost-effective aspect, that is one pearl. Just one pearl, look, on there. So if you think about it, well, you know, I like what we've done there as well, look. Can you see we've used, can you see, look, that's a double wrap loop, look. Yeah, on a head pin. With one, now all we've charged you for the gold plating is £1 at $15.95, that's it. Now I've got some slightly alarming news on the yellow gold plate. I've got a third less. Now, I know I have. Sorry. I've got 300 of the rose gold plate and the silver. I know, sorry. But in the yellow gold plate, we could only get 196. Sorry. I'm wearing the gold with the amber look, darlings. See, look. See? There you go, look. No, we got a bit mad with that, what we put. I wouldn't, you know, but it was just to prove that you can do that, because you might like a long dangle. You might like a long dangle. I prefer a shorter dangle, but we're all different. This is the lovely thing about making your own jewellery. Doesn't matter your own jewellery. Doesn't matter if it's long, short, medium. Do what you like. You might want to put a gemstone. You might want to put Swarovski. You might want to put a black diamond. You might want to put a connector. You might want to put whatever you like. Seed beads. You know, there's no rules. Your birthstone. Yeah. I tell you. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver rope chain slider. Now the price on these, I think we're going to match the rose gold and go at $15.95. Anita's had 2, Patricia's had 3, Beverly's had 2, Julie's had 2, Collector's had 2, Sally's had 2, and the list goes on. $15.95 on there. So I'll show you on it without anything in it for your slider bracelet. So we have done them with a pin end. These are the ball end, okay? So there's your ball end. The rope link design, which we're just in love with it. There's your slider disc. Again, we've done so many. We've got some of the slider bracelets coming up actually. You know when we've done it with the skulls? We've got those coming up as well. So $15.95 on those with the slider, and then $9.25 stamped as well. $15.95. Now, hang on a second. I've got so many of you buying 2, so many of you buying 3. Can I just remind you? I only started with less than 200 on this wear, on the gold plate. I'm afraid. Do you know what's great about this? Do you know what I think is great about these? These are perfect for day wear, but they're just as dressy for evening glam. That's the great thing. You can go casual, you can go dressy. They're sort of one bracelet fits all, aren't they? Well, they are one. They're one. It's one size fits all, not just for the size, but also it's like it works for day wear, it works for evening wear, it works for casual, works for dress, works for anybody, any size wrist. I mean, it's genius, really, isn't it? It's a really genius gift, and it's like when you have to make a ring for somebody. If you don't know the ring size, you kind of had it, haven't you? Same with the bracelet and the necklace. If you don't know what size they're like, with the bracelet, with the slider, you don't have to know. You don't have to know, do you? And I do. Now we have created a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but the good news is the phone line, it is a free phone number. Yeah. I mean, I had to ring a customer service company the other day. I was right miffed. Do you know how much they were charging me a minute? 7p. Well, I was on there for ages, and I object to that because if I'm having to ring for customer service, it means there's either something wrong or gone wrong, and it was at their end, and then I'm having to pay for the privilege. It's not right. Ours is free phone anyway. 0800 6444 655. Option 1 to place the order. No, there's a bit of a wait, so you can avoid the queue. You can jump the queue. I know you know, Mark Smith likes to queue. He's a funny one. Bless me, he loves queuing. He does. Ask him. He loves queuing. If he sees ask him on Monday when you see him. Mark Smith loves to queue and line up.
But then he likes the M6 toll. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
He likes the what?
He likes the M6. Oh, is it M6 toll?
Does he like a toll road? Does he?
He loves the M6 toll.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I know, but if he sees a queue line, Mark will just join it. Honestly, he will. You think I'm joking? If you're watching Mark, message in. You do, don't you? Like a queue.
Towards it.
Honestly, he likes the queue. But anyway, avoid the queue, right? Jewellery Maker app, Jewellery Maker website. Check out yourself. All right. Remember as well, we have launched our Essentials Sterling Silver range online today. So if you go to www.jewellerymaker.com, you know that anyway, /essentials. Bottoms at the screen there, look. Pages and pages of all your essentials in sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate. How many pages are there? There's 5, isn't there? 5 pages of all your essentials. Magnetic clasps and the wire tip guardians. Yeah. And do you know what favourite things on there for me? Wire tip guardians. Oh, please tell me we've got the inner diameter 3mm sterling silver jump rings. I need them desperately. I need them. Magnetic clasps and featherweight headpins. That's what I'd go for. Now at the moment, do we have all three available? At the moment. $14.95 for the silver, $15.95 for the rose gold plate and the yellow gold plate. All right? Right then, what should we do next? Jump for my love, jumping. Now you know the slider bracelets we've just done, my darlings. Should we have some jump rings? That door's slamming today, isn't it? A right slammy door, haven't we? Don't like a door slamming. No, it's like I don't like a red biro. Ooh. I think a red biro, red pen's ever so aggressive. I think it takes you back when your teacher used to tell you off in red pen on your essay. No, I was actually I was a prefect. I was actually a really good student. I was. I did as I was told. I was right boring. My mum wasn't. My mum was a real troublemaker. Oh, bless you. So then we've got the 7mm inner, 9mm outer, double trouble, and there's two lots. What we mean by double trouble, there's one pot there of 50 and there's another pot there. So instead of a 50, how many are you getting, Michael?
100.
100. You're quite right. He's on it today. 2 times 925 sterling silver. This is I think, now we do I think a 12mm, but it's a one singular. 9mm outer diameter is the largest sterling silver ring that we do, isn't it? In a pack of like 50. There are 100 there. There are 100 sterling silver outer 9mm, inner 7mm. Now, Fleur will tell you, when she does her chainmail DVDs, she uses the same sizes throughout all of her chainmail DVDs, the same range of sizes, one of which is your outer 9mm. So every time you add an extra size of jump ring, you add sort of 100 plus different styles of chainmail weave, don't you? But again, you could sort of add that as like a charm carrier as well, couldn't you, to a chain? Mobius ring, just add 3 of those onto a chain. Looks lovely. $24.95 on those for you, for those 100 jump rings. There you go. Now then, Ollie, you said about putting black diamonds into your, which is very possible for your sister-in-law. A single, yeah, but it's still a black diamond for your sister-in-law. Very impressive. Where would they come from? Oh yeah, got it. And got a secondo, Rodney. Where are they? Oh yeah. It's because they're in, I tell you what, when Steve Bennett came on the other day, on Thursday, Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, he was very impressed with these gift boxes, wasn't he? Oh, he liked them. He was like, oh, they're nice. I went, yeah, I know. And also he did, I must say, I have a black diamond slider bracelet gifted to me by Mark Smith as well, with rose tinted Swarovski. Oh my goodness. Stunning black diamonds. Do you know what? You could get away with one of those, couldn't you, in those slider bracelets, in any one of the precious metal colours. Now, when Steve was on the show on Thursday morning, he got overexcited, let's be honest, didn't he? He got overexcited, he did. And he went ridiculous prices on diamonds. He really, in fact, he was so, I mean, he took a Rajasthan garnet to £1, a whole strand. It was ridiculous. Very naughty, but it was great. And he went naughty on the turquoise. But anyway, we have 5 left. Would you like a very, very, very silly deal on that high quality diamond? That's kind of what Steve was doing on Thursday. Well done, Tom. $29.95. There's only 5. It's first come, first served. The code is TUNV69. Yeah, we've all just said, actually, if we were at home, yeah, way over allocated. It's first come, first served, my lovelies. Michelle's had 2. You got to be quick, Alison, Catriona. Gone. What? You get the gift box as well. Well done. Well done. Don't ask. I don't know what he's. Shouldn't. Well done. 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 Don't tell anyone. crackled quartz. I love these because they look like a snow globe, don't they? Crackled quartz. You might want to put these with, you could put some of those in the slider bracelets, couldn't you? HZKY75, 8mm. You could pop those in your slider bracelet. You could do a full, you could have them on those hoop earrings that we had earlier. I think they go lovely as spacers or an accent stone in your slider bracelet. So you could put one of those either side as a 3, and then it would highlight, it would sort of frame, wouldn't it? Whatever you put in the centre. Yeah? We're not stopping there. Crackled quartz. Crackled quartz. Oh, I love crackled quartz. They're a favourite of Mark Smith, aren't they, as well? He loves crackled quartz. Very wintry, very, I like those because it's like a frosting, isn't it? You know when you get like a lovely frost on your windscreen and it's really sparkly in the morning and the sunshine hits it? That's the kind of effect that we get on those. £8.95. Do you tell you what, it's been the least amount of times I've had to clean my windscreen this winter. Do you know what? We've got away quite lightly, haven't we? It's been a very mild winter so far, hasn't it? Touch wood. Yeah, don't speak too soon. So, £8.95 on the whole strand, and the strand is 38 centimetres. And they're really pretty. I love them, I do. And I'll tell you what, if you get any of our lovely Swarovski bicones, then they go lovely with those. Can I just say as well, in case you're not aware, our shop here at Ivy House is now open. Our real life shop, so we might get some jewellery makers in today now, mightn't we, into the Stu studio. HZKY75, well done everybody. Well done. Oh, got an itchy head. May I say one more thing to go with those, actually, if you don't mind? On the Late Show tonight, now, I think it was the Late Show last... When was I on? I can't remember when I was on the Late... last Sunday night. So, last Sunday night, I got given a knockout deal, because it was my first show back after a few weeks being poorly with all sorts. I got given a £4.95 Herkimer quartz. We sold way over 100, and I got the last few on the Late Show tonight. It's a steal deal that we like to do on the Late Show. It is the wonderful Herkimer quartz. It's a knockout quality Herkimer quartz. Coming up on the Late Show later with Ollie and myself and the team, £4.95. £4.95. Honestly, Ollie and I cannot wait to come back to the Late Show tonight. Cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Loads of things on pre-order. Loads. Oh, that Peter... Is it the rounds of Peter site? Yeah, I know that's... As soon as I see... Now, I know... Because, of course, we do some hours here at Jewellery Maker. We do a particular strand of rounds of Peter site that is such good quality. Such good quality. Second you said... Oh, have we? Oh, hang on, this isn't right. Hang on, got the wrong thing. This is abalone. That's not right. That's not right. Which one again? Oh. I don't know where I got them from. I have no idea where I got them. Do you know why? They're both in the same one, to be fair, in my defence. In my defence, they're both in the same box. So I'm gonna blame myself there. But it was, you know.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Whoops-a-daisy, daisy. £95 sterling silver. Do you know, Ollie, I love you. Can I just say, Ollie, I love you. Ollie's our production manager. And he's lovely. He said he loves me back. Oh. So, I think these look like sort of planetary designs, I think. Oh, I've got an idea. Another one. You know when I said about water-related, put these with the hammered cowrie shells earlier? We did a pack of 4 for £5.95. Can we pop them on the bottom of the screen, mister? Please, please, please. We did. Now, when you might be thinking, what's a cowrie shell? Right, these are the cowrie shells. Hang on, let me get one here. So we had the little cowrie shell that we did, the hammered pack of 4 for £5.95, right? So we had these. Let me just show you. We had a pack of 4 of these. So if you, and if you got the sterling silver belcher chain that we did for £4.95, and you got those, and you want to do carry on with the water thing, because an abalone is from the water. It's from the sea. From the sea. Yeah, pack of 4. These ones. I'm talking about these ones here. Look. So we had a pack of 4 for £5.95 on those cowrie shells earlier, and there's still some available. So you add in that connector as well, all in the slider bracelet, or on the hoops. We did these lovely hoops. Yeah, that in the slider bracelet would look great, wouldn't it? In fact, because you got the 24cm chain, you know, on those sliders, that would be ideal, because you get 3 of these. So if you pop that in the centre of your slider, that'd be lovely. In fact, look at that, because it's a similar size to the actual slider disc, look. In fact, it's identical, look. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Can we have a good price, please, Tom Tom? TT. Now that, right. Oh, hang on then, right. So if you've got that sterling silver wire, yeah, or jump rings, a couple of those sterling silver jump, off our essentials website, jewellerymaker.com/essentials, right? Right, so add this up, right. So £14.95 for the bracelet. You're talking £2.99 for the abalone, and then a couple of jump rings. You're going to make that for less than 20 quid. The whole thing. That's great, isn't it? On the high street, you're talking, I reckon, at least £50. And you're going to have made it for less than 20. What are you? Do you know what I fancy? I fancy a really nice sausage roll. Ooh. I'm really yearning for a sausage roll. I know, sorry, I just had a real yearning for a sausage roll.
In the workshop.
Oh, will they have a sausage roll in the workshop today? Oh, I hope so. Got the shops open. The shop's open. So, abalone. Abalone. So, well done, everybody. Well done to Karen and Brenda and Mary and Tracy and Irene and Collector in Dundee. Can I just say to you, Ollie, as well, I'm sorry, just a quick, do you know, not a word was said to me about that. Not a word. Just having a moment. About the sausage rolls. It's fine. We all want sausage rolls. Is anybody at home watching a sausage roll now? Eating a sausage roll? Are you eating a sausage roll? Stop panicking. These are gorgeous. These, I'm going to tell you now. If you... Now, look at that. Look, oh, no, that. See, look, now that's... sorry, but I do think that is absolutely... Because that is attention to detail. Darren, just enjoying the shot, trying to decide. There's too much to choose. Darren, come in! Come and say hello, Darren. Come round, come and say hello. Come and say hello. So, your slider and your connector loop with your slider bracelet. It's just perfection. Perfect. And you're getting 3 of these. Fresh water, genuine cultured... I mean, come on, £2.99. Do you want to see those as an earring, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Michael. Yes, Michael. I'm going to show you as a ring as well. So, as earrings or in your slider, perfect. Do you want to see as a ring? Do you want to see as a ring? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Look, a little pretty pearl ring. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, is that... Oh, hello, Bernadette. Gorgeous. Woohoo. Woohoo. Why have you got to suddenly step? What's wrong with you?
It's been a bouncer.
You've been... Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, my cough's still lingering. Still lingering. Ah. We're going to have a nose and see who's in this shop, because Deb's coming as well, isn't she? I want to see that ammonite ring. Oh no, you're quite right. I was just testing you. instantly pick up that, yeah, my ears might have been done, but I don't think my eyes are. Now then, you know the discs that we've just, the slider discs, yeah? You know the slider discs that we've just done? Well, we're going to give you the chance to have those on their own. I know. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver slider disc. Now there is your, just to prove to you, look, there is the, and that's got the little sort of, I think it's, is it classed as silicone inside? So it sort of clings on.
Silicone?
No, silica is in an opal, darling.
Silicone, I just said silicone.
Anyway, there's your 2 holes for your slider bracelet. There is your slider ball, slider disc. I know we call it slider ball. This is, you know, and you can fit 1.5 mil through there. So if you've got a 1.5 mil cord or chain or wire to go through there, it'll cling on like a little Klingon. Do you remember Klingons? Do you remember Klingons on? Was it the firm that did that song? Star Trekking across the universe, always in a because we can't find reverse. Anyway, Kathy says I'm eating a toasted cheese sandwich with brown sauce. God bless the George Foreman grill. Oh, Kathy, the grills are available. Do you know what, Kathy? Oh, a cheese toast. Do you know what? Oh, I've got a Breville. I might, a Breville sandwich toaster. I might do myself a cheese toaster. Breville's one of the most Breville, isn't it?
I'd like to see shibori through it.
Shibori.
Two nice strands of shibori coming through.
How would you get shibori through that?
With a needle. Yeah, 100%. You're seeing Linda today. Ask Linda.
Do you know, all right then? That was an attractive face, wasn't it? When I go and see Linda Brunwell at lunchtime today at the Butcher's Social, we're meeting for lunch at the pubs are available. I'm going to ask.
100%.
100%. Are you that sure? Are you?
I've got a creative mind.
Does anybody agree with Michael? Could you get shibori through a 1.5 mil hole like that? I'm thinking no.
If you had to cut it down the length, just.
No, you didn't say about cutting it down.
Get shibori through.
What do you think? Have you done it?
Please, to 60777. Start your message with JM Studio.
Can we have less? What's the word when they is it haggle? Not haggle. Heckle. Is it heckle? It's heckling. Heckling. Right, darlings, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, am I allowed to do that necklace in number 5? Oh, okay. Just do as you want then. No. You and your smoky corn. Tom. You are addicted. You are addicted to smoky quartz. How about with the crackle quartz? So, how about rose gold?
Yes.
I'm thinking rose gold slider with those smoky quartz bicones. Look nice, wouldn't it? 8 mil bicones in your smoking quartz. $14.95. Debbie, you could attach the shibori to large jump rings and then add those to the small loops. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I think that's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
I still think you can fit it through the hole there.
Nice one. Nice.
In fact, we've got some shibori somewhere. I'll try it.
Okay, you do it then, Michael. So $14.95 on your bicones. Can we do, I want to do this chain in number 5, please, please, please. I know there's only 2, but please. Look at that, I mean, that's just beautiful. Popcorn 20-inch chain. There are 2 available. Check out right now, 20-inch. Beautiful. beautiful. Do you know what I love about a popcorn chain? You get real high impact, but it's really lightweight. It feels lightweight, but it's super strong because of the way that it's designed. It's really clever. It's a £10 note with hello Norma, on a 20-inch. Okay, £9.95. Absolute steal with your bolt ring clasp. Sally, Margaret, Pat, Sally, Collector, Norma, Elizabeth. There's only 2. Sorry. Well done though. Lovely, aren't they? Do you know what? Pardon? Nah. Okay. Can I choose? Am I allowed to choose? Can I choose? He's let me choose. He's let me choose, everybody. Do you fancy some? Oh, I'll do these actually in 17 because somebody was asking about pendant bails earlier. Well, actually connectors. Sorry, I want this as a connector in my not pendant bails. This is connector in my slider bracelet. You ready? In my rose gold. There you go. I want to show you these. You get 3. Yeah. So if you got your slider bracelet and you want that as a beautiful connector covered in set sparkling flawless diamond looking cubic zirconia in that lovely, now you could obviously have it as earrings, as pendants. We've got our essentials online finally on Jewellery Maker today, www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. So you could have that as a connector, as earring drops, as pendants, whatever. Oops, the daisy. But in the slider bracelet. Now then, let me show you. I'll just the colour matching of our findings with our slider bracelet. It's just perfection. Look at that. Oh yeah. Now they should be £20.95 for 3. Do you fancy us beating half price? Yeah. This is a great deal. Not £3.30. So let's think, right? You've got your just 2 jump rings that we've got on our essentials website today. JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. 2 jump rings. Add your connector. Add your slider. Sliders are £15.95. Push your connector at what? £3.32. Yeah. Still make it for less than £20, couldn't you? Yeah. And it's going to look very high end, isn't it? Yeah. £9.95 is beating half price on those, and you get a pack of 3. Okay. Yeah. Where's our morning show gone today? Where's it gone? Oh no, it's gone really quick. I can't wait to go and see everybody in the shop. There's loads of people in the shop. Is there? Hey, Darren's there. I bet Deb's there already. So you're getting 3 of those, darlings. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, thanks. Tom just said I'm gorgeous. Rumour. You don't mean it. Oh. He does mean it really. He does mean it really.
Of course I do, you daft thing.
Now then, this is the perfect choice because tomorrow on the show we have got Claire McDonald doing impress art. Now impress art is where you can stamp. You can stamp onto your blanks. And we've got this detailed, lusterful, beautiful bead detail around the outside and this lovely sort of plaque in 925 sterling silver. So you could, what would you write on there, Michael?
Bran.
Bran, oh, for your dog? Ah. Now Valentine's, you could make, we were saying, write a little love message, couldn't you?
Astro Boys.
Bead detail. Beaded detail. And 925 sterling silver. And we do have the impress art on the show tomorrow morning. All right, £7.95. £7.95. Look at that lustre, even from there. Look at it. It's like turning a compact mirror into the sunshine. It's a little bit of a fingerprint on there. Sorry about that. Remember though to clean your sterling silver today at 5 o'clock on the mid of the show. Connoisseurs. Who's I know Deb Rudge is on. Who's presenting this afternoon? Is it our Becky? Oh, Oh, Becky! Becky's on the show this afternoon. So in the centre of your slider bracelet, perfection, $7.95. They're lovely. Lovely. I'll tell you what we'll do now, my darlings. Where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? There it is. Right then, now, after the break... Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I need to know where I got that. Okay, after the break, sorry, because we've had those beautiful slider bracelets, we are going to bring you some more connectors, lots more sterling silver trees because it's our silver event. Remember as well, we have finally launched, we're so excited, and I know you are as well, our essentials of sterling silver, 5 pages of sterling silver essentials and findings and everything that you need in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate. And the wire tip guardians are there, the magnetic clasps there, the featherweight head pins, it's brilliant. www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. They're all there for you. But if you want to watch us live, and we want you to keep with us if you possibly can, join us after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
really quick on and gone, if you don't mind. We have got, my darlings, the 6-chain bundle deal. Now, I've only got a couple. So if you fancy the beautiful twisted link chain with the, I just want to double check I've got the right descriptions on these just to make sure. They are 6 18-inch, 2 lots of the rounded snake chain. Sorry, the rounded chain. 2 lots of the, so 2 lots of the rounded chain, 2 lots of the snake chain, and 2 lots of the twisted, the Prince of Wales. 2 rounded snake, 2 Prince of Wales, and 2 twisted curb, you divvy. Sorry, he's having a moment. 2 rounded snake, 2 Prince of Wales, and 2 twisted curb. 6 times 18 chains, get the price in, Tom, because it's amazing. 2 left, $39.95. By my reckoning, is that what, £6.65 a chain? Is it? Is that right? Well done. Well done, Marjorie and Kathy. Well done, Marjorie and Kathy. So we only had 2. Let's pop those back for you, sterling silver. You're having a lovely time. Tell you what I'm doing when I get off here, before I go off, and I'm going to go in the shop, I'm going to say hello to everybody, I'm going to buy what I need for the essentials online, and then I'm going to go and have lunch with Linda. Ah, is it these ones? Yeah, because we want to give you some connectors to go with the sliders. You're quite right. I just saw butterflies, I chanced it. I saw butterflies. I am, I'm hopeless, aren't I? Sorry. Excuse me. So then, my gorgeous lot, my gorgeous lovelies, butterflies. Oh. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver necklace connector, right? Now you could use this with the slider bracelet, but turn it into a necklace. There are butterflies. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 butterflies on this necklace design with a link at the end, so you can just add a clasp if you want. Clasp, darlings. Clasp. Do you fancy that, which is a 40 centimetre length, which you can separate out and make into connector bracelets if you wanted to, for £9.95? £9.95. Do we have many left? No, sorry. In a word, we don't have very many left. Have I got a Buster armour I could borrow, Michael, please, darling? A black one, please. Do you think black? I think black. Do you think black, Holly? Yeah. I think black to highlight the rose gold plate, don't you, darlings? Now remember, if you're thinking, well, Zena, I need some jump rings, and I need crimps and crimp covers, and I need a bolt ring clasp, or a lobster, or a toggle, or a magnetic. If you go to www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials, they're all there for you today. They are all there. So exciting. There you go. Butterflies. Thank you, Michael. Just to show you that all the 5 butterflies. Look, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 40 centimetre necklace. They're all. You can separate it if you want, but it does look pretty. Butterflies. They'll all be out again soon, won't they? All my little blue tits are looking at my new birdhouses on the back of my house. I put up new birdhouses. They're all sounding them out now to have their little babies, little baby blue tits. So excited! And all the little butterflies coming out, your little cabbage patch butterflies and your red admirals and nice, isn't it?
Do you have a ladybird hotel?
I don't have a ladybird hotel, but I'm going to make a bug hotel this year. I'm going to make one because I think they're better.
The spiders take over there, don't they? I find quite.
Well, spiders are nature as well. Spiders, you need spiders in your garden.
Do you?
So it's ever so helpful if you just keep repeating it. I'd really like that, thanks. Are there flowers? Oh, they're pretty. Oh. Little water lilies. Now, do you know why I like that? Because I live next to a hotel called Newhall Hotel, and they've got a lovely old established moat, and it's covered in water lilies. Hugh Jackman did stay there. And take that, and the English cricket team, and Robbie Williams, and Jerry Halliwell, and all that lot.
That was still a party.
And take that. We're there. Yeah. This hotel is like minutes from my house. 925 sterling silver necklace connector with the little water lilies. 40 centimetre chain again. I'm just going to check how many did we get. I think it's 5 again. Yeah, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the same design that we just had in the rose gold with the butterflies, but with water lilies. Your name might be Lily. Steve Bennett's daughter's called Lily. My auntie was called Lily. Are you called Lily? Thank you, Tom. I just said, are you called Lily? And he went, I'm called Tom. I said, I'm called Tom. Oh, that's a very price. Oh, is that like a sale price? That's a clearance price, that is. That's really naughty, isn't it? £12.89. Oh, bit naughty that. Bit naughty, but we don't mind, do we? Hello, Sally Love. Denise, Tracy, R. Allison. Collectors, collectors, collectors. 925 sterling silver. Necklace connector. £12.89. Lovely, it's gorgeous. So, all your findings, all your essentials, live today on JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. Well done. Well done, everybody. Hello, Pat. Our lovely Pat in Menorca's in. Hello, Pat. Hello, Pat. Hello. Excuse me. Yes, sorry. It's this really annoying cough. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's just, the more you talk, the more it aggravates it, isn't it? Now, you know we just had the slider bracelet, yeah? So the slider bracelet, we had the slider disc. You could change it to the skull. Couldn't you? Hey? These have been so popular, these have. Oops, daisy. They're so trendy, look. So change the slider disc for a skull, if you fancy. Because, just to prove to you, look, in fact, see, look, if I just put that there, there you go, there's your, oops, daisy, come here, you. There's your, see, look, there's your 2 slider sections for the chain. So gold-plated 925 sterling silver with your skull to change on the slider bracelet. It's a brilliant idea. He's lovely, he is, isn't he? I love these skulls because they always look really happy, don't they? I don't know if I'd look at that happy if I was a skull, but he seems really chuffed with himself. And 3.6 grams of sterling silver, so that's solid sterling silver, isn't it? Yeah? Gold plated over the top, 2 precious metals in your slider. So I just want to show that again just to make sure everybody knows it is actually a slider with the 2 holes through with the silicone inside. There you go. So, is it Janice Louisa? Up in oh, hello, Mary and Jerry. Oh, there's loads of people having 2 names. It's Sheila Lucy. Janice Louisa. I haven't got a middle name. My parents, oh, if you're joking, after they come to Zena, they couldn't think of anything more batty for the middle one. Although, do you know what? We had a lady come in the other day called Bogner. I said, I quite fancy adding that. Zena Bogner Broadbent. I like that. And I said, could I borrow the Bogner? But Bogner didn't message in, so I haven't gone to Depot yet. Zena Bogner Broadbent. You're called Alexander, are you?
No.
It's a bit posh, isn't it? Alexander. What's your middle name, Michael?
Jamie Levi.
What? No,
Jamie
it isn't.
Levi.
No, it isn't.
What?
No, it isn't.
Jamie.
How is it?
What's
Jamie Levi. Levi as in jeans.
Levi is in the disciple.
Was there a disciple called Levi? Oh, possible.
He was Matthew. Yeah, it was the first name Levi, and then he got changed.
Wow, nice. That's posh. That's really right. Quite. We had a beautiful gold slider bracelet earlier as our deal of the day for $15.95. You've got this beautiful bar which curves. Now, can I just show you this? Because obviously when you have, you know, your wrist isn't flat, is it? So what this has is a really gentle wrist curve built in. So when that is on your, come here, what is that? Come here. When that is on your wrist, that will, let me show, shall I prove it? Shall I? See, look, it traces the curve of your wrist. Effortlessly, look. Clever, that design, isn't it? Yeah? What I love about these sliders as well, hasn't that proved, look, I've had those on how long now, and that hasn't moved, has it? So those ambers have stayed exactly where they are because of that slider bracelet. Impress art tomorrow on the show. £9.95 on that, my lovelies. So the Impress art is on the show tomorrow morning with myself and Claire MacDonald. Okay, looking forward to that tomorrow. But that sterling, this sterling silver event carries on all day today, all through the mid show, all through the late show. Myself and Ollie will be back on the late show with you tonight, and Dan as well. Oh, Dan's going to be here all day. Oh, we're going to have to look after Dan. He's going to be here as well with us. Where did I... Oh, yeah. Which one, sorry? Which one, sorry? Thank you. Do you know... Oh, I'm so glad we've got all these for your designs. Whoops, daisy, daisy. Mother of pearl. Now, Mother's Day, I believe, is in May in America, isn't it? In the UK, it's 22nd of March this year. In the US of A, I believe it's in May. I'm not sure, but that's what I think. 10th of May, there you go. Oh, do you know that was my mum's wedding anniversary? 10th of May. Oh, so 10th of May in America. I don't know about the rest of the world, I'm just quoting America and the UK. I'm sorry, I don't know them all, but we are 22nd of March here in the UK. So that with your slider bracelet, yeah, if you add that into your sterling silver slider bracelet, perfect. Would be very classy, wouldn't it, darlings? Terribly classy. Oh, yes, £6.95. The sterling silver slider bracelet today only went to £14.95. Didn't it? Oh, they're lovely. Reach shiny, aren't they? Reach shiny. Excuse me, mother of... I do think mother of pearl for Mother's Day is nice. It's nice thought, isn't it? Mother of pearl for Mother's Day.
Especially if your name's Pearl.
Yeah. What about if your name's called Pearl as well?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What if you actually have... What if you are... Is anybody a mum out there and their daughter's called Pearl?
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
What about guest designer Pearl? Oh no, it's Fleur.
Honestly, £6.95. ETRF86. Yeah, we always... Because we know Fleur for pearls now. We always call Fleur Pearl.
Guest designer Jadeite.
Guest designer, yeah. We're terrible, we are. Yeah. Now then, can we just mention as well, coming up on the late show tonight, I've got to show you these, right? Now these, I know for all intents and purposes they look like this. They're crimps. They're not actually. They're spacers. We've got these on the late show tonight. We've got them in silver. We've got them in rose gold plate. And we've got them in yellow gold plate. They are our today's must-have on the late show tonight at 8 p.m. Which is in, those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time, 7 hours and 45 minutes. All right, set your alarms. They're on the late show tonight. Also, if we can show you these, I have got hammered quartz, clear quartz. I've got stunning petersite coming up. I've got grandidierite ovals coming up. This grandidierite, I'm going to promise you, we will take to under £100. On the late show tonight. Oh, cup of tea. Thanks, Dan. Whoa. Hey, bless him. Thank you, Dan. And Herkimer quartz, the last of the stock of the £4.95 Herkimer quartz. Let me move that cup of tea. I'm sorry, everybody, but let me move that out the road. There you go. There you go. Cup of tea. He's done us a lovely cup of tea. Can I remember trying to put that out of the way? So well done, very exciting. On the latest. Now, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com now, we have put lots of treats for you on pre-order. So JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app, if you click on today's product, scroll down, you'll see all the things that are still left. All right. Also, anti-tarnishing bags. Anti-tarnishing bags are still available, only because we had about 500-600 of each one. So yeah. Bezel connect. So we have got. Where's he gone? Yeah, he's gone. Michael! Michael! Come here. You haven't got time to blow your nose. Poor Michael.
You knew where I went.
Briolette, lemon quartz, Briolette round 7mm, 3 of these, again perfect for your sliders. We just wanted to give you as much, again, make it as a ring, make it as earring drops, charms, again. But the fact that a connector has a loop on each side, so you can connect to whatever you want to connect it to. I mean, on the sterling silver Essentials website today, the JewelleryMaker.com/essentials that we've launched for you, which you are loving. We've got lever back earrings, we've got the kidney wire earrings, we've got jaunt rings, we've got head pins, we've got the traditional shepherd hooks. That's the way we've launched it for you today. So excited about this. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It really is. So $17.95. Is that your best deal? Apparently not. Apparently we're going to drop the price. Lovely cut those. Lemon quartz, 3 connectors under toi. Oh, £3 each. Get in. £3 a piece, my lovelies, on those beautiful cut lemon quartz. They're lovely, aren't they? £3 a piece on those for you, my darlings, on lemon quartz, Brazilian lemon quartz. Lovely, lovely dainty yellow, that, isn't it? Like a, well, it's a lemon. It's like a, it's they've had like a lemon posset, usually served in a glass. It's that kind of lovely tone, isn't it? Pauline? Margaret? Oh, you're all multi-buying. You can though, can't you? Oh, do you know what? We had sterling silver 0.4mm wire earlier, didn't we? What about rosary linking those into a bracelet or necklace? Rosary link always looks posh, doesn't it? Dan? Yeah? Have you been in the shop? No. Oh! We need everybody to come in from the shop and come and say hello. We want to meet Darren and we want to see Deb. We want to see Deb's Ammonite ring, don't we? Ammonite ring, rather. Ammonite. Right then. Oh, my tummy's rumbling on. Oh, I'm hungry. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! There we go, look. This is a slider skull again for the bracelets. With your sparkling black zirconia. Let me hold that because I'm sort of ruining his look. There you go, look. Those studs that we've just shown you are on the web, darlings. If somebody just messaged in saying one of the ones that we've just shown, Ella, love, one of the studs coming up, they're on the web. Ella. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com/essentials, the studs are on there, pop it. All right, darling. Sorry if we confused you. They're on the web, darling. www.JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. So slider skull. He's got a right sparkly hat on, hasn't he? In his black zirconia. Oh, it doesn't twinkle. It doesn't half twinkle, doesn't it? There's the slider holes for you. 14 by 10mm skull. $9.95. $9.95. Yes, well done. Ah, can I pick one? What's that there? Oh, that's nice. In 23, I'll have that, please. Another slider for you. Another connector, rather. Oh, like that. Oh, that's lovely. X marks the spot. Get the X factor. Look at that. That's really... Oh, hello. It's only... Oh! Diamonds. It's diamonds. Diamonds. It's diamonds. They're diamonds. Oh! Oh my goodness! We've got to. Oh, that with the slider bracelet. You got to. You come on. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, I need that. I need that today. Have we got many of these left? Oh, they're diamonds. They're diamonds. They're actually diamonds. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm getting excited. I'm getting overexcited. Oh, that's. Look at that. Perfect. Stunning diamonds. Oh, you could make that into a lovely pendant or a diamond ring as well, couldn't you? But I do think as that with a slider on the wrist. KAPK69. We so rarely get. I don't. Wow. Oh, is that not your finished price either? Oh, Jilly says he wants it. No sausage rolls, Zena, but Josie is icing biscuits for munching as we watch. Nice. Ooh. So, diamonds, oh yes. Right then, let me show you on the wrist to give you an idea, look. $24.95. They're not cubic zirconia, everybody. They are real diamonds. Ethically sourced diamonds. Ginny Susie Watson and Josie and Wavy Davy have all been on Katie Parker's workshop. Yes. All been on Katie Parker's workshop. Up north. Dazzling diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me. They can stimulate and tease me. Do. But they do, that's the whole point, isn't it? The diamonds are forever. They are. They're dazzling. $24.95. Oops, today. Oof. Nearly dropped it. Oh, where did those go? Have you moved it? Michael.
That's my job.
Right then, have a little sip of me tea. If you're wondering where, we have got guest designers for the rest of the day, but Alison was on the show this morning, she's poorly. Alison Terry, get better soon, darling. Oh, what?
Bat charm.
I didn't know we did anything like this.
Bat charm. That is so cool.
Do you know what? That takes me right back. When I was a kid, and my dad, if I was down the park or something, my dad, like blackberry picking or something, or walking the dog or whatever, my dad would actually come out and find me because he knew how obsessed we were with Batman. And he would come and say, Batman's on, Batman's on! Batman! Oh, the old original Batman. You know, the proper, we're going right back to the original. Yeah, but the original Batman and Robin. Adam West, yeah. Oh, they were so good, weren't they? And this, I don't know about you, if you want to sort of do some sort of, you know, nostalgic jewellery, that's great, isn't it? Or again, if you're just into nature and whatever, but oh my goodness, that's great. And we've just had that new series of Dracula over at Christmas time, haven't we? Hey? $6.95. Batastic price we're going to. Do you like, is there such a word, batastic?
You have to believe it.
That was good, wasn't it? $3.95. Wow, that's great. Do you want to see it as a pendant? Yeah? Now, have you noticed the necklace I'm wearing, darlings? Have you noticed the fact that I'm wearing a 9-carat gold gorgeous necklace? Not plated, 9 carat gold, only available on the Late Show this evening. Available on the Late Show this evening. £3.95.
Maybe give it to someone who you bat your eyes to.
Something that you bat your eyes to, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Bat your eyes.
Yeah?
As in bats.
Yeah?
As in bat.
Pardon?
Bat.
You might be batty over somebody, mightn't you? Now these, very Tiffany-esque. Just hang on a second. One of these, just floating on that gold necklace. Wouldn't that look lovely? Look, little offset heart, because it'll hang like that if you just thread it straight onto the gold chain, with a little CZ, little sparkling, flawless diamond-looking CZ on there. 5 of these, my loves. Not you one. 5. Now, week on Friday, Valentine's Day, isn't it? £11.95 for 5. What price is that each? Is that £2.39 each? £2.39 each. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, it's not finished. Wowza. Oh, £1.59 each. That is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, I love the way that cubic zirconia, really fiery cubic zirconia as well, sort of sticks out a little bit so it protrudes. Can you see, look? So it's not just set within, it protrudes either side of that lovely heart. They're lovely. Oh, Pat's got them, Alison's got them, well done girls. Kerry in Aberdeen, she's got them as well. £7.95 for all 5. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Gold plate, 925, sterling silver on your lovely hearts. So there you go. Oh, hang on, basketeers. Janice, Louisa, Cheryl, Eleanor, Collector, Kerry. Just do think about checking out though. Okay? Just don't want you to miss that, because we've got these are the last of stock of some of these lines. Now, a little bit earlier, we had some abalone with like a half, there was a semicircle of abalone, then an open section in connectors, and they were quite small. But this is sort of more like a full abalone, as opposed to cutting a little section out for you. So we're thinking with the slider bracelet again. Now these slider have got any left? Yeah, got a few left. Yeah, the silver's getting very limited now, actually, at £14.95 on these 24 centimetre slider rope bracelets. And there is your perfect connector. I'm hiding the loops, unfortunately, between my finger and thumb. But the loops are, in fact, I'll hold that. There you go, if I let it go, look, there you go. Can you see? There's your connector loop. There. Now, we're going under a £10 note on the abalone for you, because we want to. Want to look after you. Love abalone. Abalone's got this really swirling, it's like all the colours of a really vibrant coral swirling in the water, but then locked into that beautifully bezel set connector. So again, as we like to do for you, we stamp it £9.25 on the back, and we've taken £3 off that price. It's 1.9 grams of sterling silver. There is a lot of silver. These are well made, our connectors. You'll feel the quality when you get them home. And remember, everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everything. Size-wise, it's a 15mm round in your connector. Every single person checked out so far has bought 2. Has bought 2 each. £6.95, well done. So, pendant. Now, we had the slider earlier, didn't we? And this is an option to have a pendant to match or earrings to match. So it matches the design of the slider. So if you pop that as a slider bracelet and then you have that matching, that, like we said, it's nice to have a suite, isn't it? Because I think when you've got like, whenever I wear a set of like a necklace and earrings, or earrings and a bracelet, or whatever the set might be, or it's just as opposed to just one thing on its own, I always think it looks like I've made more of an effort. Do you know what I mean? No, I always feel like I've sort of gone that little extra mile. And you can do that. And it's impressive when you give a gift, I think, if there's 2 sets to the treat. He's grinning, isn't he? Do you know somebody gave me a card yesterday, a business card, my massage lady, right? And it really works. And this lady says, it's impossible to say the word bubbles and not smile. I don't think it's true. Bubbles.
Bubbles.
You say bubbles, it just makes you smile. It does. It works. And I think it's like bubbles of black zirconia there. Black cubic zirconia. Now skulls, oh, they're so trendy, aren't they? Any age, totally unisex. A grinning skull from ear to ear. Have you seen the silver weight? Have you seen the silver weight? Over 4 grams of sterling silver in there. Yeah, over 4 grams of sterling silver in that one skull. It's impressive, isn't it? Sorry, I was having a sip of my tea. Oh, please, please, can I pick one? Please, can I do number 5, please? Please. Oh, do you know, if you like me and you're bird mad, I'm bird mad. I am. Look at these. Oh, look, they're so cute. Is it birds? It is birds, isn't it? Have I got it right? Hang on, have I got, is it because I've got, it is hummingbirds, isn't it? Thank you. Just checking. Birdie. Oh, look, little hummingbirds. Oh, gosh, they're lovely, look. Because we're approaching spring here in the UK, aren't we? We're in Feb today. Is it next month when the clocks go forward?
Yeah.
Forward?
Spring
back.
forwardly.
Spring forward, yeah, forward. So, yeah, the clocks go back next month for us here in the UK. And we'll be into spring then. 95 sterling silver hummingbirds. Spring charms. Lovely. Can you mark the code down for me on these? I need to get those. Look at the, yeah, I think they're really pretty. Can we have a really good price so I can get them, please? Do you know, you've got to wait. If you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Now, if you're thinking, how do I attach these if I haven't got jump rings and I haven't got chains and I haven't got all my lovely essentials? Well, today you can now go on to jewellerymaker.com/essentials. 5 pages of essentials on there in sterling silver for you. Everything you need. Everything you need. Oh, do you like these girls? All the girls are coming in. Oh, they're lovely. Do you know what? Well, what's really clever when you're trying to sell your jewellery? To have collections. Because it's always a reason for somebody to come back. So if you do a spring, you could do a seasonal collection, couldn't you? So you go like spring, summer, winter. So like in winter you could have all autumn you could have leaves, couldn't you? Something like that, yeah? Do you know what I mean? And then spring you could have lovely flowers and like the water lilies that we have and the butterflies and these beautiful hummingbirds. And you go into the summer and there's all sorts of options that you can have. You could go really lush with like chrome dioxide in the summer or your colourful summer gemstones. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It'd be nice, wouldn't it, to do autumn, you know, sort of seasonal collections. I think that'd be nice. And then you could have them all hanging from different seasons on your Tree of Life stands. Yeah? Yeah. I like them. Right then, still got lots of treats to give you. What? Pardon, that was rude. What? I haven't got anything in there.
Oh yeah, we haven't got.
Oh, they're not here in the studio. Shall I show you? Have we got a picture or a recording?
Yeah, we got a picture.
Right, hang on a second.
It's fine. There
Oh, you got it? Oh! the chapel then? Because it does look like a proper old-fashioned door key, doesn't it? Yeah? 925 sterling silver, chapel and key charms. Now you get 3 sets of these, so basically you get 3 of the keys and 3 of the chapels in sterling silver. How about, I mean, obviously for weddings. They're ideal, aren't they? Yeah? Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Oh, we're doing all harmonies here, aren't we, lads? Michael and Ollie there. Woo! 3 sets. You get the chapel, you get the charm, you get the charm, you get the chapel, you get the key. £10.95. Nope, not £10.95. Now then, you get the chapel and the key, charm, chapel and the key, £1.32. £1.32. 95 sterling silver chapel and the key charm for £3.95. £3.95. It's good, isn't it? Eh? That's the chapel and the key. Key and the chapel. So if you do, oh, please let me do the owl in number 9. I love the owl. I love the owl. Can we do the owl? I love the owl. I love the owl. I love the owl. I love the owl. Can we do the owl? Can we do it? Ah, I love this. I love, because he moves and he's all like his feathers move. The owl. He's lovely. Look. I love him. I love him. He's very slinky, look. Look at you. You could make that quite vintage, I think, you know. Yeah. Oh, look though. He's a slinky. So he's actually sort of hinged with little jump rings to give him that lovely movement. In sterling silver. But he's very feathery, isn't he? He's feathery. We've got a resident owl here at Jewellery Maker.
Who? Oh, no.
We have. When you come out the late show, when you come off the late show at night, you can hear the owl outside. He's really loud, he is. He's got a right hooter on him. Not is it a hooter? Now that's what you have to think about when you buy this. This is my favourite line that I do when I do an owl. You just got to, when you buy this, you've got to think about who you're going to give it to. Hey, come on! Who? Perfect for a black country person. Owl always love you. She's a head turner. Oh yes, I like it. It's a head turner piece of jewellery because owls do that. Well, they don't actually go full 360. But you know what it looks like they do, doesn't it? Harry Potter. If you're thinking about Harry Potter. What's the owl called in Harry Potter? Who? Hedwig. 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 Oh. Lovely, isn't it? They're lovely. I love them. £7.95. Don't forget, please don't forget, my darlings, today, all these sterling silver treats. You've got to get your anti-tarnishing tarnish prevention bags. Are still available, only because we had loads of them. We had loads of them. Got loads in for you. They're brilliant. £5.95 for the big ones for a pack of 10. £4.95 for a pack of 10 of the smaller ones. All right. Oh yeah.
What do you need?
I know, all right, hurt my knee earlier, didn't I? Oh, Misha, hi, Zena, could also use these for a new home. Oh, the chapel and the key. Yeah, good idea, Michelle. Why didn't you think of that, Tom? That's a great idea. Great idea, Michelle. New home, yeah. So, a lovely angel wing. Oh gosh, that's so beautiful. Now, actually, you could make that into a really impressive pair of earrings, couldn't you? Because you could have one that way and one the other way, couldn't you? That's look really lovely. I like that idea. So you've got an angel wing. Oh, lovely sentiment, an angel wing. Massive. I mean, gosh, the silver weight there is impressive, 7.5 grams. And an angel wing can mean all sorts of things, can't it? You know, it can be a real personal sentiment. It's just they're lovely. Can I show you that as a pendant? I'm liking that as a... I think that really is a nice pendant size. Do you? I like that as a pendant. Yeah, you know, rather than having it on the neckline there, like Ollie said, you know when you see those lovely designs and they're sort of right sort of low down, sort of, you know, on your midriff.
Or a brooch.
Or a brooch, turn it into a brooch, yeah, nice idea, mate, yeah. Turn it into a brooch, because brooches, yeah. Oh, now that's a good idea, a key ring charm. Now, $29.95 because of the silver weight, 7.5 grams. Lowest price we've ever taken it to is $29.95. That would mean we're going to go naughty. What's he doing? How'd you half the price?
You know what?
What?
It could also be an Indian chief headdress.
It could be an Indian chief headdress. Yeah, absolutely, darling. Oh my word. That's half price. The lowest price we've ever gone to on that is $29.95. We've halved it. Actually halved it. What? That's incredible. What, pardon? FQIL08. $14.90. Well done to Suzanne, Collector, Debbie, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Channel Islands, Veronica, Debbie's had 3. Good for you, Debbie. Caroline's got it. I mean, think, Debbie, you've just saved yourself £45, love. My goodness me. Chantal, you've got it. Hopefully if you check out Anne-Marie, sorry, I put you an A in there. Veronica, Caroline, Chantal's got them. Well done. Susan, oh, you're liking that, aren't you? That's great. $14.95, get in. I'd definitely buy 2 and make earrings myself. I think they're nice earrings. Because they'd shake round the face if you turn them each, wouldn't they? Remember as well, all your earring findings, they're on JewelleryMaker.com / what's the word? Essentials. Absolute launch today. So www.JewelleryMaker.com / essentials. Everything on there. Everything on there, including wire tip guardians. Wire tip guardians and your featherweight head pins and your magnetic clasps and everything. Cable chain bracelet, head pins, flathead, ball head, crimps, crimp covers, spacers. Oh, everything's there. Everything's there. Well done. Well done. Now then, over the weekend, do you know what? 50 brand new lines of sterling silver. I know. Now we had the mother of pearl connector for the slider bracelet, didn't we? Excuse me. Mother of pearl pendant. You can't go wrong with something like this, can you? Just added. Actually, quite. See, when we talk about two-tone, it actually goes nice on the gold chain, doesn't it? This 9-carat gold chain, solid gold chain, on the late show this evening. From 6 till 10 this evening. So, 925 sterling silver, mother of pearl pendant, 20 by 22 mil. And obviously you can see, just to prove to you, look, you've got a smooth silver back with the 925 stamp. And then the whole surface with that bezel surround of that beautiful mother of pearl. Very impressive. 20 by 22 mil. What price can you do, Tom Tom? Oh, okay. $14.95. Okay, a third off. A third off your price at $9.95. That's making a really loud noise in the talkback, Tom. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, man. Sorry, everybody. That was really hurting. Oh. Sorry, that was really loud. Oh, woke me up. Anyway, £9.95, my lovelies. £9.95, mother of pearl, mother of pearl, mother of pearl. Very popular, never gone out of fashion. Sterling silver set. Everybody multi-buying. £9.95 on your beautiful mother of pearl. Very exciting. Very exciting. Now then, we got some butterflies, and they're really pretty. Little flutterboys. Oh, now how do these? Hang on a second. How do these work? Hang on a minute. Oh, do you know what? The loops are hidden. The loop. You know the connector loop, so that when you attach to this, it's just going to be like it's flying, like it's just in flight. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. I'll show you the actual butterfly. Packed with, oopsie daisy, look, you get 3 of them, but you can't see how you set them. Look, that's clever. I'll show you, I'll turn them around in a minute, but look, look, look. Oh, well sparkly. And then if I turn it round, look, can you see, look, the loop is hidden, look. So if you imagine, when you add in your, oopsie daisy, your chain, that is the vision that you'll get, because the loop will connect behind the butterfly. That's going to look lovely, isn't it? Could you, I don't think we could, I'm sorry it says zircon, it should say zirconia. There's an IA. It's cubic zirconia, it's not zircon. Spelt it wrong, sorry. 95 sterling silver in your butterflies. They're less than a £5 each. When you think about it, they're less than a £5 each, aren't they? For that beautiful design. It's going to look as though it's suspended in flight, packed with cubic zirconia, pendants, rings, whatever you fancy, but ideally as a pendant. Sterling silver, 3 of them, £4. Sorry, £4.90, £4.98, £4.98, £4.90. Now that, yeah, yeah, I'm trying to get it exact though. £4.98, £4.98, £4.97. RARF 27. RARF 27 on those. Very pretty those. I like those. What else we got? Ooh. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, now we're talking about weddings, weren't we? We've had the chapel. What sometimes do you have in a church and a chapel at a wedding? They ring the bells. They ring the bells, don't they? They ring the bells. The church bells, the chapel bells. So we've got some bells. Double bell jar. The bells, ring the bells. I'd love to ring the bells in a church, would you? 925 sterling silver bell charms. £9.95 for those. Oh, they're really pretty. 95 sterling silver. Oh, they do. Oh, they actually work. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. They go.
That's your ear.
They actually work. Oh, they're like a little high-pitched little. Can you hear that? That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Sorry. They do. They actually move the little. Can you see? Look, they actually look. Oh, they're so cute. So, YXRF24, a lot of sterling silver again, but really pretty little bells. I like those. Can I ask a favour, Tom, for weddings? Can we have the horseshoes in 14 as well? So, Look at these. Hang on, little horseshoes. They're so cute. See, look. See? Look. Oh, yeah. So, what was it, a horseshoe or is it a C? I think actually if you put it that way, it might be a C, mightn't it? Yeah. So, cubic zirconia, little C charm. That's a nice idea as well, isn't it? A C charm. Great if your name starts with a C, doesn't it? Yeah. Or actually weddings, so perhaps you're changing your surname. C charm or horseshoe. Depends how you set it, wouldn't it? You know, depends how you set it. Anyway, so, sorry, I digress. Yeah, I'm having a little... Hello, Dan. Hello, Danny. How are you, Danny? I'm good, thanks. Danny's on the mid-show today. Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Da 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 da. Oh, £1.32. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong. Ding 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 ding. We just have had the bells, haven't we? So we've got to have a bit of ding dong, haven't we? Ding dong. That was very much in the Carry On films, wasn't it? Speaking of the letter C, Carry On. So yeah, congratulations everybody. £3.90. I'm just seeing what else we've got. We've got some. Oh, we have got some lovely. Do you know what as well? Danny, you've got the connoisseurs at 5 o'clock, haven't you? Yeah. You got the cleaning cloths, darling. Great. We have the polishing cleaning cloths coming up at 5 o'clock today. Okay, 5 o'clock today. 5 o'clock. What's your favourite thing on your show today, Danny? You got a Panzer chain. You got a meter. Well, we had a meter of Spiga, but it sold out, didn't it? Did our meter of Spiga sell out? I bet it did. You got a sterling silver Panzer chain meter on Danny's show this afternoon. At 3 o'clock. So today's one to own, 3 o'clock today, a 1 metre length of Panzer chain on the mid-show. Connoisseurs cleaning for sterling silver at 5 o'clock. Okay. Now then, oh, where's this one? Oh, yeah. So remember tomorrow morning with Claire McDonald on the morning show, we've got the Impress Art. So you can, and the Impress Art stamps are phenomenal quality, really, really, really good Impress Art. And we've got some extra brand new lines of stamping blanks as well, and pendants and things on the show tomorrow morning. This is a what we class as a plaque or a stamping bead, whatever you want to call it, but it's got this beautiful bead detail around the outside. You've got a loop at the top to add into. You've got that metre length of Panzer chain on the mid-show today at 3 for today's one to own. Ollie and myself will be back on the late show tonight with the lovely Hannah Osborne with loads more treats coming up for you. This is your beaded detail charm and it's going for an unbelievable £8.95 on that 2.9 grams of sterling silver there. Okay. I know we've celebrated it and I know we've gone on and on and on about it, but I am so chuffed that we have finally launched our sterling silver essentials on the web, online for you to get whenever you want. www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials. Everything you need on there. All right. So this afternoon we've got the lovely Becky. We've got the lovely Deb Rudge, Dib Dab Deb, DVD Deb. The shop is open. If you want to nip along to Ivy House here in Warwickshire, the shop is open as we speak. We're going to go and say hello to Deb and Darren and everybody else in there. We've got pre-orders open for the late show, the last of the Grandidiorite ovals. The £4.95, the Grandidiorite is going under 100, I can guarantee you that. We've got the last of stock of the phenomenal £4.95 Herkimer quartz on the late show as well this evening. And those brand new spacers in sterling silver, rose gold plate and yellow gold plate as well. So I do hope you manage to get those. I will be back with you on the late show tonight. So yes, I'm going to be with you again. I cannot wait. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Do not go anywhere and take care and I'll see you later.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you have been busy all morning and you're now just sat down with a brew, or hey, do you know what? It's a Saturday. A book's fizz. Ooh. Why not? Why not? Then it's lovely to see you. My name is Rebecca Reddycombe, but you can call me Becky, and my guest designer today is the one, the only, Deb Roach.
You weren't going to sing it, and you have.
Yeah, but I didn't sing the words, which I think makes it less irritating. We have got the gorgeous Deb alongside us. We're going to be having a demo from her in this hour with that incredible Ratnakiri zircon. But before it, let me give you a few little heads up what's coming on its way. Feast your peepers on all of these treats. Look at these. I'm obsessed with these earrings. Amber. I've got connoisseurs on their way. Oh yeah, connoisseurs. I've got brand new panzer chain, full meters worth. Oh yeah. I've also got for you, oh look at these. Massive ombre amber. And I've got the likes of lockets. Yeah. And I've got sterling silver. I've even got pearls on their way. Ooh. There is so much to come. But what I'm going to offer to you now, if I may, is spacers. Now, I will just let you know, these spacers, for some reason, haven't landed here in the studio. So we are going to be doing this from the recording. But don't worry, we have had a little discussion. And the price we're going to go to on these, and I'm literally legally not allowed to tell you staff cost on items. But let me just say, you are going to get yourself such a silver saver on this star buy. It's massive. Because we've not got them here in the studio, we'll be doing it off a recording. Trust me, we've made up for it in the price. Ooh. Just look at these. They have been so popular, they have been a previous sellout. It has taken us months upon months upon months upon months to get them back in. As you can imagine, getting that high sheen polish on that wonderful, almost woven willow effect is sensational. Let me give you the details so you can imagine them in size. These are 6mm by 4mm. Now I know that maybe unless you've got a ruler nearby, that's not the most helpful, but if I show you these spacers I did earlier on, these are a 4mm round. So imagine these, but as you can see they're a little bit more squat, so they will be approximately 2mm across X extra, so a little bit larger than these as an idea of size. So they're going to be really good for your larger stones. Looking at those lattice ones as well, you'll notice that these ones are actually open on their detail, if that makes sense. So you can, if you put maybe a coloured cord through these that you really want to sing through, you're going to be able to see it, which is going to really add to your design features as well. What do you like about these spaces, please, Deb?
They're just lightweight looking. They're light and airy, and that's what they'll build into your designs, is that light, airy feel. So, and also because they almost look like they're twisted thread, they'd work really well in macrame, I think, or twisted wirework pieces where it can almost mirror the effect of the twisted rope work on there. But also it means, because you have got all of those holes and spaces in the beads, you can connect in lots of different ways. So you can maybe work them into designs in a different way to how you would if there was no space in the bead. So I just think it's really nice to have something different.
Yeah, special, isn't it?
Maybe you could connect them up so that the hole in the bead is facing forwards.
Okay.
And maybe use them as a connector going the other way in a chain or a pair of earrings.
Love that idea.
And hang into the sort of woven spaces that you've got there.
Nice. I
That'd be
love that
lovely.
idea.
Just
wow.
Something different.
And that's something that you can't do with the vast majority of spaces, because more often than not they are solid, aren't they?
Yeah, you haven't got that option.
I love the translation in these, the way that these move, and I did promise you that because we've not got them here in the studio, we are going a little bit extra special in price. Just to let you know, 30% of my stock has gone. We are bringing to you an incredible opportunity. Your price point today is just £6.95 for you today. Think about the ingenuity which is taken to create this kind of effect. Think about, and we will in the amber time be speaking briefly about sort of metal work and how you have to bring these up in a high shine. And if you've not seen the machinery that does this, there is actually a video of it on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Instagram page, on my Facebook page. And if you go on there, you'll see the machinery. I filmed it and put it on in my Gdansk Travels folder, and you can see the machinery that takes these up to sort of give them a high-end polish. But this piece of machinery, it's a huge piece of machinery. It takes a long time to actually filtrate through. So to be able to get that high sheen polish, as well as creating that really intricate sort of silken work of almost woven willow in the design, which can make it quite breakable because they're quite fine before they're, you know, properly heated and everything else. They can be, you know, quite delicate. But of course, once they are heated, once they are polished off and everything else, they are so sturdy, but still they have that delicacy, that lace-like look with these, which is so elegant. 50% of my stock has now gone. I'll be honest with you, I started with 105 of these ones. I've got nowhere near that quantity now. 50% gone, 55% gone, more likely now, I'm being told. Can I just remind you as well with these ones, if you wanted to place them on something like the brand new Panzer chain up for you in around an hour, you're going to be able to see the chain shine through a bit, aren't you? Which I think is going to look lovely. Look at how sleek that is.
Wow.
The light interaction is second to none with a Panzer chain like this. So substantial, so sturdy. It is just exquisite. Imagine this with, do you mind if I borrow?
I know.
The
I did
Ratnakiri.
imagine, yeah.
Oh my gosh. We're going to have a
It is
demo with the
amazing.
Ratnakiri in a moment, or 7. I don't know what that means. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Deb, you know how to text in, don't you? You can do it in a couple of ways, actually. You can do it on JewelleryMaker.com. And don't forget, whilst you're down there, why not have a little look at JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. Also, you can get in touch with us by text. This is the text number. There you go. 60777. JM Studio is the word you want to text on in. Well done to everyone who got those. Can I just let you know, I was mentioning earlier on the Morse code jewellery, and I said about the dots and the dashes. The sterling silver dashes with a twist on their way. Beautiful, aren't they?
They are. Nice size.
Not long off on them. Before it though, let's go tourmaline. Now, tourmaline, as you know, is an incredibly complex stone. Have we got our books back? No, not the one I'm thinking of. It's an incredibly complex stone, and it really does have just like the most extensive of explanations and chemical structures to it, which means that basically if you've not got the right amount of elements at the right proportion, if you don't have those in the right proportion at the right heat, if you don't have them at the right proportion at the right heat and the right pressure, if you don't have them at the right heat, pressure, proportion and for the right extent of time, basically all of these things can go wrong that you just won't get anything, and you definitely won't get a nice bold tourmaline. Boy, I've got a bold tourmaline. Totally natural as well. And look at the intensity of those hues. I love you've got those individual nuances of hues within this, those wonderful fresh greens all the way to the olive hues, and in fact almost stopping along the way with sort of oceanic aqueous as well.
Indicolite type.
Indicolite deeper hues, yeah. Bringing to you today a tourmaline of such an extent with not just the nuances of colour but also the saturation is phenomenal. Let's remember, when we're talking about saturation, we're basically talking about intensity. The way I explain saturation varies day to day, but I'm going to go today for, let's go the traditional cordial route, shall we? If you've got like an orange cordial and you've got a pint of water, if you put in literally like a teaspoonful of cordial, the water's going to turn an orangey colour, isn't it? But it's going to be quite muted. Let's say you want a bit of a sugar hit. Let's not just add a teaspoon of cordial. Let's add, I don't know, half the bottle. I know it's a bit far, but let's imagine. I mean, you're going to be on the ceiling, aren't you? Too much sugar. But imagine that. The colour is still orange, but the intensity is stronger, isn't it? This has got that strong intensity, and that is what we're often told to look for when it comes to genuine tourmaline of qualities like this. Bringing to you 15 full carats worth in these wonderful stones. Should be $129.95. Understandable, right? Especially as tourmaline, when it's natural in colour, is one of the more considered stones, aforementioned, because of the difficulty that Mother Nature has creating this. Oh, sorry. I totally misjudged that. I thought we were going to £81. Saving £89. Blimey, an £89 saving for you today. All of these price discounts will only last a short time. And just think, how much tourmaline do you have in your collection that's natural? And do you have any in this shape? Because I've not seen this shape before in a tourmaline. Have you?
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
What do you like about it as a designer?
When I say no, I saw it last week for the first time and was completely blown away by this strand. I absolutely love it. And the fact that we've got that shape means if you're making bracelets, it's going to sit really nicely on the wrist. In a ring, east-west ring is going to look magnificent in this. Just absolutely, you only need one to make a real impact. So that strand is going to go such a long way.
It's just going to really take you in a more sort of exotic direction. Do you know what? I was looking at the colours and I'm just thinking as well, if you've got like abalone or something that I think will really give you that impact. Look how perfectly that pairs. I don't think I've ever thought to pair abalone with tourmaline, but they work because of the shades.
Works really, really well. Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That works so nicely. I love
really
those together.
Yeah. Really nice.
Are you ready for this demo? I know we said a bit later.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Are you sure?
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
You're not 100%, are you? Should we do one more before we do? Because I can tell in your face you're just being polite. Let's do one more before we get into a demo. Let's do the abalone. Okay. It was indeed. Don't forget, I've got these needles as well on the way. I know a lot of people are going to be diving in on them. One thing I just want to briefly remind you of is scarcity of stones. Lots of different gemstones have lots of different scarcity levels due to, for example, the tourmaline's very complex, very easy for Mother Nature to get wrong, so it doesn't happen so often. One thing that we don't often talk about outside of gemstones, say with a crystal structure, is organics and their rarity. But this beauty has had its rarity escalated dramatically within the last few months because some of the largest parts of the country and of the world, should I say, have banned the fishing of this. We hear about mines closing down relatively regularly, don't we? But what we do not often hear about is them stopping, for example, the production of pearls. This is your abalone. If you love the likes of your power shell, then you're on the right lines with this. It was California who's most recently come out and has banned the fishing of this. They originally banned it until 2020. That has been extended to 2021. Now, I'm not saying, you might be looking at this going, Bex, but you haven't got yours from California, have you? And no, that might well not be the case. But remember, California has a big amount of fishing production. They selected a lot of abalone, which is sold on a lot of the time for delicacies. And with that, basically the competition has gone. So the smaller little fishing areas who, you know, are still able to get these out of the ocean haven't got their big competition, which has seen an escalation in the price of the likes of abalone and certain power shells. So it's worth bearing in mind that this really is a luxury, even more so at this moment in time, as it's often known as the ocean opal. It's always had a luxury about it. But what I'm loving in this design is that almost Monica Vinader-esque nod with that very on-trend jewellery avoid space design that we've created with this. So it's very chic, very elegant, but also for you, very workable. Nothing stopping you backing this in a way and actually placing within it the likes of resin to give a real nice shining through effect. You could almost paint within this with a resin, couldn't you? £14.95 it should be. Bear in mind everything I've just said, and the abalone it has escalated in price in the last few months. Take the rule book, throw it away. £7.95. If we have to pay more for it now, but we bought this before those big bans in there, and for example New Zealand and other locations that have kind of banned this in many ways as well, before all of that came in. So if we were to buy it now, we would have to charge you a higher price point. That is £7.95 only. What a treat. What a treat. Especially it states 95 on the back of it as well. You could etch in there, stamp into it maybe if you're careful. Not long until I bring you those needles. Not long until I bring you the spacers in the sterling silver as well. But for now, 50% of the stock's already gone on this. I'm bringing to you the Elite Ratnakiri Zircon. Now it's on a strand like this just because the lovely Deb has used part of the strand for her make. We're going to have a demo for that in seconds. But if you have just tuned in, let me remind you, we love zircon because of its history. But when you're getting a blue Ratnakiri zircon like this, something that's only mined for a short time of the year, we are offering to you something which has true elite status alongside it. We haven't got any others available in our vault at this time. This is the only one. And when we are talking about shine and sparkle, there really is, this is kind of unbeaten for me, even by the likes of diamonds, because of the way this splits the light into two. So if you love sparkle, if you love those thirst-quenching blue hues, this is for you, especially as it should be. £129.95, we gave you £100 back in your pocket. It was us finding a bit of a loophole. We managed to basically take this down because we had an alright quantity of it, and also we managed to say that it was a kit because we've given it as a demo, so that gives us even more leeway. So it's almost like you got 3 savings in essence. If you do want to treat yourself, please absolutely do so now. Plenty of you with it in your basket, and let me just show you this. This is one of the designs as a challenge that the lovely Deb has whipped up. Just look, how great does that sparkle?
It's not quite finished because I've got a little drop to put onto the bottom.
That's all right.
But I need to make some jump rings.
That's perfect. Let's dive on into a demo with the lovely Dev to see how we can make these go far. And that's what I love about these. You've actually only used approximately 2, 4...
It'd be 10
Yeah,
per
yeah,
earring.
10. 10 in an earring. Wow.
And then the drop on the bottom. So, yeah, I've got all of that left.
That's fabulous. So, Deb, I am with you, my lovely lady. Let me just remind you, if you want sterling silver wire, I've got some on the mid-show tomorrow. And also, speaking of sterling silver, loads more amber in silver to come, and panzer chain and so much more. But for now, let's get crafty. Deb, I'm with you.
Right. So, what I did was this is plated wire, but what I would do is use sterling.
Sterling silver.
So we've got 2 pieces of 1 millimetre wire, and they're probably, let's say, 8 inches long.
Okay.
That was my measuring.
I love it.
So if you bend over a section on one side of the board, let me move that so it doesn't bend this under that way. And what I will do is actually create both of the earrings on those same wires.
Oh, great.
So, but what it means is there's less wastage because you're not having to reconnect and do them individually. You can, you're only bending 2 little pieces of wire over.
Got you.
So then, if you take a length of 0.4 wire, so that needs probably be about 35 centimetres in length, but this is a little short bit just to show you. So all it is basic square knot macrame. So the 0.4 goes underneath those lazy wires, and we just start off doing a square knot. So there. Actually, I should have used longer wire because you can't actually see what you're doing with this. So that's 1 square knot, and then you take your 2 pieces of zircon so that you're ready. You can do it with any of your faceted gemstones, but this just works brilliantly because you're isolating the gemstone so the light can get to it. And you're also just stretching that strand out to make many more pieces of jewellery. So it's a winning situation. So then what you're going to do is pop your zircon onto that 0.4 wire. There were a couple, like this one, that just resist going on. They're just that tiny little bit too small for the drill hole, but for the 0.4. But the majority of them have gone on. Oh, do you know what? I think it's actually this wire is not very clever.
Well, you're
Silly
not very
wire.
clever.
Because it's a piece that I've been working with. So it's got little kinks in there. Come on, come on. Right, so once you've got them on, and that wasn't the zircon's fault, that was the wire's fault. Just then carry on with the square knot. And all I did was then carry on with my square knots. And if I bring this piece in here, you'll see I did 3 square knots in between each of those pairs of zircon. And then once you've got that whole section, what you need to do is just push that up, and then you can do the second one underneath, and then when you've finished you can slide that down, so that gives you enough room to then trim off either side of those 2 sections.
Okay.
Okay, and then once you've done that, let me move that, don't need that. So once you've got that section, what you need to do is take bail making pliers And what I did was just use the second size up and just create a loop on the top. And then just bend that back, kink it back. And then this will open up, and you just need your trainer's pliers just to bend those apart so that you create like a little heart at the top. And slide that macrame section right up to meet the loops. So just pull the wire, the 1mm wire, pull that through, and then those two will open up at the top. So if I show you then what I did in terms of fixing it to the earring finding, you just take some jump rings. So you need 3 so that you can create almost like a little triangular section of jump rings on the top. So open that up, pop one on, put that onto one side, and then take the second jump ring that you're going to open, and then just pop that through that second jump ring there, and then back through, and then you can put your earring finding onto that top jump ring there, and that'll sit nice and even. And then on the bottom, what I did was open that up on that side, open that up on that side. Then to finish off these wires, all you need to do is wrap round 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3 on that side. Trim those off. And then what we're going to do is trim the 1mm wire down, and you can either leave it as a little heart, or, so that's about 1 centimetre from the end there, leave it as a little heart, or you can do exactly the same as we did at the top with those jump rings at the bottom, and then put a drop of your Ratnakiri blue zircon and your spacer bead. So it's a really simple little design.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Looks quite complex.
And it looks so high shine and sparkly. You can't keep your eyes off them. No. They are beautiful. Deb, thank you so much for creating those. And don't forget, it's the sterling silver spacers that we've that Deb's used with these ones that we did earlier on, that are still available, but they are limited in stock. I'll give these back to you and let you finish them off. And I am well aware that I am giving you these to get making with as well. Yes, that is amber. So yes, Deb, thank you so much. You're an absolute angel. We've got so much more to come, and for right here and right now, have you ever had that moment whereby you have a threading material and you maybe need to go through a seed bead or a genuine gemstone more than once, but actually it's nearly impossible to? And is it just me, or is it usually when you're at the end of a necklace or at the end of a bracelet and all of the previous ones have been fine, but no, just that last 2 or 3 that just make you want to just go, no! What? And you have a few options. You can either keep on trying whilst feeling that little vein pulsate in your head. You can also completely lob it onto the side of the living room. You can, of course, leave it. I'll get back to it tomorrow, but then tomorrow something happens and then you don't, and then you don't, and then you don't finish it. Or you can purchase a solution. That's exactly what I'm going to give to you right here, right now. These are your Beadsmith medium twisted needles. Oh, these are going to make your life so much easier. These are absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. I have got, wait for it, because this is massive, 50 in the pack. Now, if you've not seen these before, Danny, will I get told off if I open one of these? Are you sure? Okay. I'm doing it. Right, I'm opening them. Let me show you why these are so special.
They're clever.
They are so clever. Danny's just gone, you've not opened it really, have you? I have, it's too late. Let me show you. So these, first off, mega flexible. So, you know when you're doing seed beading, you get all those really awkward corners and you have to do it in like 2 moves. Not with these, look at this. Mega bendy, mega fluid. Here's the other bit that's great. Can you see that end there? You see that? Isn't that so much larger than what you would normally expect in your normal needles? Here's another thing that's great. Do you mind if I perchance take one of these? Why have I done that voice, do you think?
I don't know.
It was weird though, wasn't it?
It was a little.
You be honest with me.
Yeah.
Thanks. Let me show you. Sorry, I'm just take one. Can you see how? Obviously, this is your Ratnakiri zircon. So this is a luxury stone. When we have luxury high-end stones, we tend not to put big drill holes on them, do we?
Yeah, that's right.
Now, let's say I had a thread like a silk here or something like that I wanted to go through it. On a normal needle, thank you, that is normally a solid, absolute finishing piece, isn't it? So if I hold that up to it, I'm going to be gentle with it. That is where I'd get to usually within my work, and I go, nope, can't go any further. But wait. It's a collapsible eye. So that means that eye has just collapsed down, it's gone, and now it's bounced back up again. So that again is reusable. This means that finally those diamonds that have a tiny drill hole, or those high-end stones that have a little drill hole, or those seed beads, like let's say, I don't know, you're 15 O's and you've had to go through them a few times. That moment where you get to the end and there is literally no space for the needle to go through, this absolutely eradicates that issue. This is the solution. 50 needles, 50 for £5.95 only. £5.95 only. These are absolutely fantabulous. I think this is a brilliant bit of kit to have, especially if you're into your seed beading. Obviously, seed beads do tend to have a slightly more forgiving drill hole, but if you need to go through that drill hole multiples of times, it can get very difficult. I think these are sublime. What do you think of them, Deb?
Well, the thing with them is, as well, it opens up lots more designs. It means you can use more of your beads or your gemstones in your designs that are a bit more complex, rather than having to limit yourself. It means you're not limited by your materials.
Completely.
Which is fab.
So it makes the use of maybe stuff you've already got.
Yeah.
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 30% of the stock has gone on these ones, just to let you know. This is so wonderful to be able to use with the likes of your high-end stones, but also with maybe your mega fine threads that we'll sometimes do. Have you ever had that moment? In fact, you were talking about this before the show. You have started doing jewellery much closer to your face recently, haven't you, Deb?
I need new glasses. Yeah.
You do need new glasses, don't you? Yeah.
Okay.
So that moment where you're threading a needle and it starts off here and all of a sudden you're kind of up close here. You've not got that issue with these because of how much larger that eye hole is with them. So it is very usable indeed. As you can see, loads of you in on this one. Got about 40% of the stock gone for you today. This is your medium size. Now, my advice to you would be, if there are any moments whereby you are using something, for example, the drill hole on the Ratnakiri, as I mentioned, it is a little bit more dainty and delicate than you might expect on, let's say, the 299 hematite I did before or whatever, but may well be slightly larger on the Ratnakiri than it would be on some of our diamonds, in particular the nugget diamonds. So, just to make sure you're really sort of hedging all of your bets, let me offer to you the ultra fine. So let me just show you in comparison. Hang on. So this is your mega, this is the medium fine, and you might think, Beck, surely you can't get much finer than that.
It's like a hair.
But look at that. But that is pretty fine, isn't it? So this is what I'm going to bring to you now. 50 again. I won't get these ones out just because obviously, you know, we haven't. First off, we've not got as many of these because he's been particularly popular. But yeah, you're getting 50 of them again, and these are your mega fine. So that moment whereby your straight needles with the large eyes just won't do what you need them to do, and you just want them to actually, you know, sort out, then we have got the opportunity for you to work them as they're meant to with this. Bringing them to you again, £5.95. Why do you think the mega fine, as opposed to the mega fine, are very, very popular? More so even than the medium, which already I've got 60% of the stock on.
I just think with these, they're going to be able to be used. Either you can pass through more times onto your bead, or you can use them with a finer drill hole. So, I mean, so they'll also go through a bigger drill hole, if you see what I mean. So it's like they cover all bases.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you have got a large drill hole, it doesn't matter.
No, doesn't matter. You can still use these. So you've got everything covered there, and it just means that with your designs you can go over and over and over and through and through and through, and it's going to be fine.
Yeah. You've got it for £5.95 today. If you do fancy grabbing them, you know what to do, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. Don't forget about the silver essentials. JewelleryMaker.com. Check out the deals on there. /essentials. Head pins on there as well. I know we love them. Let's also remember head pins in amber are on their way for you. So if you need head pins, keep posted, but also check this out. Oh, they're jump rings. Look at them. £10.95. If you bugged. That's live. How do I know it's live? Okay, I want you to prove it's live by clicking on the second in jump ring on that picture at the top.
Oh.
No, scroll up. Hey, there you are, yay! Yay. I would like you to click to the next picture of jump rings as well by using the little arrows, please. Use the little, no, I don't want you to get, little arrows. There you are. Live. Real life. Happening. So that is on the web for you today. £5.95 for you. Well done. Okay. So much more to come. The Amber Showcase is going to be hot, in particular as we had scheduled in the Amber event at March. Not sure if and when that's taking place now. We've got some amber on its way for you. As well as that, remember, I've got the connoisseur cleaning products. So for all of that metal that you, and gemstones actually, that you need to make sure keeps its high shine luster, then you're covered for the 5 o'clock. As well as that, I've got the Light Subule slider bracelets. But for right here, right now, let's space out those high-end gemstones with a bit of a twist. I love that what we've done here is we've said, right, let's get an absolute must-have staple, but let's add a certain je ne sais quoi. Let's add a little bit of added beauty. Let's add a little bit of excitement. And that is exactly what we've done. The essential is the spacer, but the added detail of that twist just makes it luxurious. Adam, do you reckon you can keep up? Just look at how that moves. I'm going again, Ad. Look at how that sparkles. Look at how that texture. Oh, it's been stopped by someone on desk. But it's been given so much texture and so much beauty. I'm going to go back now, Ad. I don't know how well this will work. Oh no, it doesn't work as well. I think we're on a slight slope. I'm coming back to you, Adam. But look at how that texture and how that movement interacts with the light. So if you're wearing this, say on your wrist, yeah, you're going to be wearing that on your wrist. It's going to move, it's going to roll with you. That's adding shine and sparkle. And that is just one of them. Imagine it.
Yeah.
Has my microphone just fallen off?
I think so.
It has. My microphone's just fallen on the floor. How bizarre. I'll just hold it like this for now. But imagine that with, how many are we getting here? 10, is it? 20. 20 of them. I'm going to have to clip this back in, Bruce, because it's fallen out of its clip. There we are. We're on. We're in. We're back. We're going to bring these live, but we've only got 150-ish. All the other silver we've sold so far today, we've sold more than that in quantity. If you fancy grabbing them, now is your chance. The graphics are live. That means you can now purchase. How do you purchase? Bottom of your screen, free phone number or JewelleryMaker.com. It is so easy. And genuinely, even if you've never done shopping TV before and you might think, well, this is going to take ages, isn't it? Is it one of those where you have to, they send you something, you have to sign it? No, it's honestly done like that, quick as a, I don't know, frog in a box. Why would that be quick? You know what I mean? But yeah, it's so quick. It really is. To set up an account. And remember, you get free gifts as well with your first order, so get involved with that. We are bringing to you today 20 of these, 20 opportunities to sparkle, to shine, to add that luxury look. We're bringing them to you under a tenner today. $6.95 for you as your star buy deal on these beautiful spaces. I'm just going to rob that for 2 seconds. I hope that's okay.
Help yourself.
But let me just show you, you know, designs you can do with this. As I mentioned before, if you wanted to do a simple earring, popping a gemstone on top of there, it's going to look beautiful. Why not use it alongside? Have we still got some of these spaces, Danny? Yeah? What about doing Morse code with your ... dash? So obviously, for anyone of you who do know, your Morse code jewellery, you literally use dashes and rounds to spell out words. So for example, one of my best friends got me one that says BFF, it says best friends forever on it. You know, use these together for that. You can make that into a stretchy bracelet. These ones are still available. If you like the pumpkin sort of ripple beads, they are still available. I think we did them about £3 mark before, didn't we? They are sorry, £5 mark before. They are fantastic, aren't they, together? I love those. I think they just look great.
Really nice.
Especially if they've both got that interaction of light.
Yeah. And it's like the lines almost carry on across that round bead.
Yes. Yeah.
Lovely.
They are now in at the bottom of your screen. If you wanted to, here's an idea, let me just find it. Morse code alphabet. What you could do is actually on, for example, your slider bracelet, imagine doing, there's your slider, finish it off with your sterling silver wire that I've got coming up tomorrow, or you could use sterling silver headpin like this, and actually make a Morse code letter. So for example, if you are an A, if your initial is A, you are a dot and then a dash. If you're a B, your initial, you're a dash ... Who else have we got on the team? We've got a Danny and a Deb. So yours is a dash ... So you could do that quite easily with these, couldn't you? Spell out just an initial, but then that's a very chic, very elegant, very on vogue bracelet design. Done, easy peasy. Who else have we got? I think that's all of us, isn't it? Yeah, we've got an Adam. We've got 2 Bs with Becky and Bruce. We've got two Debs and Dannies.
Lucy.
Oh, we've got lovely Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, you are ... dash ... That's an L, that is. There you go. So that's what we'll refer to you as from now on. So yeah, so you could do that quite easily with these. Well done, all. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. There we go. We've decided that we should just get rid of talkback and just do it all in Morse code now that we know those 4 letters.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Great idea. Let me bring to you some more spaces now, but these are much bolder than any spacer I've brought to you before. In fact, so much of a spacer that I would actually think of these as a feature piece. They are, if I just show you in comparison, these are the lovely 4 mils that we did earlier on. This is what I'm bringing to you now.
Ooh.
Now that is substantial, isn't it? Absolutely substantial. So as not to confuse you, let me show it to you in the collection. I love the elegant brush detail on this. I think it has a wonderful subtlety to it, but still, it's the way in which it sort of dapples that light. It's almost like sunlight sort of dancing on top of a lake or the ocean. You know, when you get that mottling of beautiful dancing light, and it kind of, it's almost sort of a thirst quenching look, isn't it? And that's what these are giving to you. And I think because it has got that almost diamond tipped finish, that sort of stardust finished, it's got a understated glamour that I really appreciate. What do you like about these ones, Deb?
With these, it softens the luster, so it does make them look a lot more gentle and elegant. So I think that's, you know, I think that's for me what these are shouting. Is restrained and elegant.
Yes, definitely. A quarter of the stock gone on that. You know, for example, if you wanted to pop it with, say, like opal or a slightly larger stone even, it's not going to distract too much from the opal itself in this instance, you know. We are bringing to you a really expensive, high-end looking element. In all honesty, and I know that these are slightly more delicate and dainty in size, but to me, these are not a million miles away from the sort of charms that I would expect maybe at Pandora.
No. I think actually that's, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
They are quite
They're more dainty,
sizable.
obviously.
They are dainty, but they're still going to look sizable in your pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, if you pop one against the zircon, if I pinch one.
Go ahead.
And just pop it on there. It's just, the scale is just really nice. So if I bring that in there, you can see how it's a lot more sizable than the 4mm. So it makes more of a statement on the piece. There's a 4mm at the other end. But works really nicely with the zircon.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's that soft elegance.
It's very elegant, very pretty, in particular, as she said, with the zircon, because of how that splits the light so quickly.
Because you've got that sort of
The zircon is still available. Remember, if you do fancy grabbing it, the graphics are going to come back on screen now for you. So that is still available if you wish to grab it. Also, let me remind you too that I have got on its way the Panzer chain. Not long at all. Actually, that go. I'm wondering. This is probably ridiculous to do, but I'm going to have a go.
Oh, do you know, it will. Yay!
That as a bracelet, as a necklace.
Yeah.
Slid
As
on dead
earrings.
easy. Do you know what? In fact, if you want real help with that, use the collapsible bendy needles that did a second ago.
Good idea.
Because that'll go through it really easily. If you've not, maybe, if maybe your eyesight's
like
not.
mine.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. I'd put a fair few of them on.
Yeah.
Because it almost shows off the shine of the pants chain even more.
Yeah, it does.
Love that. Okie poker Lee, let me bring to you something else with a bit of sparkle. Thank you, Deb. Oh my goodness, I love this. Now this is very, very Links of London, Pandora, Swarovski. Isn't it?
Oh, lovely.
Isn't that divine?
That's really nice, yeah.
This kind of almost illusion parve setting of those cubic zirconia. Isn't that sensational? Imagine that on a stretchy bracelet with like jadeite around it and that hiding a knot. That would just look exquisite, wouldn't it?
Would.
This has got that high saleability. The fact instantly that the names that sprung to mind were the likes of Lynx of London, Pandora, even a bit Astley Clark in many ways, maybe. You know, Swarovski. The fact that those names sprung to mind, I think maybe is the fact that I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that is something that I would see on the high street that would be selling out all over the world in droves.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a very appealing piece for your jewellery collection.
It is.
Not too ostentatious, not too in your face, just a beautiful element to add that added luxury of sterling silver into a design. Wow, what a phenomenal price. Me again thinking of the high street prices, I was quite happy about £25 on this.
I'd want to put the chain through and then 2 ends onto earring findings. So a loop of chain going through this, connect it onto your shepherd's hook.
Get you.
That'd look fab.
That's a lovely idea. Imagine a sort of chain going.
You could,
going through that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think you needed that sound effect, did you?
No.
I love those together.
That helped.
Wow. That's a great idea. Let me just show you it on the panter chain, actually, just to give you an idea. Do you know what? It's sturdy enough to be going on the popcorn chain, the slider bracelet as well. But just as an idea, look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
So that's how I'd have the earrings then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm also wondering, I could be going a step too far here, but I'm going to give it a go. About... Oh, you're not sure about this idea at all, are you, Deb? Do you think they're going to be too small? Yeah, I was going to say one on either side.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit small.
Well, I'm going to have a go now. Well, I can't do it on this side. I did it in a second earlier on, didn't I? Do you know what I mean? Oh, no. Dan specifically said, do not tangle that chain.
You did.
He said, do not tangle that chain.
He's not going to be happy.
Oh, but he's also gone home.
Oh, yeah.
That's so it doesn't matter. Although Lucy might not be happy with me either. Oh, no, he's here. I mean, oh, hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. You've been watching on the app? You're on a double, so you're checking it before I leave. Right, okay. I have untangled it now, thank goodness. Well, use your imagination. Yeah, one on either side.
Yeah.
I don't think that is too small.
They would
They'd nuzzle.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Do you?
Yeah.
One on either side.
Really nice, yeah.
Really showing off that sparkle.
Lovely.
£6.95 on that is an absolute bargain. Should I bring you something new to air? Let's bring you something with a pop of colour. Which shape? Aha! The wheels of the agate. Let me bring to you. This is a real pop of colour. This is real millennial pink, as it's called often. This is a bright, poppy, intriguing colour, isn't it?
It's actually quite blue in its tone.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
no, I do.
Pink, but
it's almost got a back palette of those bluey, purpley hues. Yeah. I agree with you there. We have got for you 330 carats worth. What I think is great about these is not only rollability, but also a good sized drill hole, which obviously is great. That's one of the things we love about agate. So dead easy. You'll even go onto some of your thicker elastics. Bringing to you today 330 carats worth of your crazy pink lace agate. £6 for 10. £15.95. It's all right, but we can make it even better. It's never been on air before, so Danny's going to do you a launch price. He's doing it. You ready for this? We're going to £11.95 for you today. That's 330 carats worth of your crazy lace agate. It's hot, it's popping, it's an energetic colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It's very energetic. Mixing it with orange is going to be so summery, or purples, you know, and some of the greens that we've had like a dyed peridot green round, which I think would work fantastically well with it. So, yeah, just lots of colours, or your coloured cords as well, and maybe knot in between.
Gorgeous. I love that idea. Well done, everyone. We are speaking quartz. I've been bringing some rainbow quartz. I think this is such an incredible cut. I love this cut. I love the way it sort of sits in, but then to have that added bubble effect on the surface is just magnificent. It's so magical. For me, if you're like me and you're loving the sequins, the glitz, the glamour, unicorns, fairy wings, this is for you. Because it almost enhances all of those elements within my mind. It feels magical, doesn't it? Almost feels enchanted.
Yeah.
What we've got for you here is something which has actually been through a couple of processes. One thing you may or may not know is that our graphics at the bottom of the screen just tell you the main treatment, but actually on this one there will have been two. So we've crackled this with heat, and then we've coated it with what is for all intents and purposes a very fine layer of a metal for all intents and purposes. So it gives you this transitioning colour between the likes of gold and purples and pinks and blues. It's a magical look, and it's magical because we've got a huge saving on this one as well. Oh wow, 17 quid, I like it. Going to £8.95 for you now though. £8.95 for you on this one today. I think that is a sensational price, and I'm just looking at this and I don't know why it is. Maybe it's because you know, you've got that sort of butterfly, and when I think of butterflies I think of iridescence, but imagine, you know, just like one of those into this design, I think would just add to that sort of kaleidoscopic feel. Well done everyone on this. Okay, we're heading to a break because we've got loads more to bring to you. I just want to let you know there's so much more sterling silver on its way, including straight after the break with the Panther chain.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are here to offer you solid sterling silver. And what I'm about to do is bring you a brand new, for the first time ever, alchemy meets artistry in your chain. We are offering to you today one of the sleekest styles of chains available. When we talk about the likes of Italian design chain, we're actually talking technically about pieces of machinery. We're talking about historic pieces of machinery which, with a lot of skill and a lot of workmanship, are adept enough at creating some of the most luxurious and lavish chains on the planet. The Panzer chain is, for all intents and purposes, bred and born from that. We are bringing to you a real double whammy with this, in essence, because what we have for you is the decadence of that full metre. I will weigh this out for you in a moment or two as well. But we're bringing to you that decadence, the full amount of luxury, the full amount of the 1 metre, meaning the opportunity to create extensive jewellery is dramatic. But also we are offering to you the beauty of the versatility in its strength. So sometimes with meter chains we may well talk about, you know, cutting it up to create earring designs, etc. for small little delicate pieces. Because this is the Panzer chain, which is one of the stronger chains because of its flatness, also because of the way it interlinks with each other on an almost sort of angle, you have got durability and strength there. So that means that what we're offering to you with the beauty of this is that versatility to not just be small little delicate earrings, for example, but you could do body chains with this. It is a strong enough chain to be draped over a shoulder, for example, to maybe be upcycling, you know, jackets. This is strong enough, not just for little pieces in earrings, but this could be operatic length chain that you're working with here. We wouldn't always suggest that with all chains, but this has got that oomph it needs. It is brand new. I'm going to be bringing this to you 1 minute from now. And that means that once that clock gets right back up to the top, remember, this is not countdown, we get right back up to the top, and once that happens, it means that you have the opportunity to buy. And I would strongly suggest that you get ready for it, because with just shy of 200 of these, we are well aware this is going to be popular. Especially when you're looking at this. Can you understand why, back in ancient times, the alchemists used to refer to this as lunar? I think with this chain you can, and you can understand why. They used to refer to it as lunar because basically alchemists worked out how to create silver and how to bring silver into its highest polished form, and they looked at it, and the light reflectant is the only thing they really wished to compare it to was the moonbeams and moonshine. So that's why they used to refer to silver as lunar. With this chain you can understand why. Look at how that ripples against the skin. It's astonishing, isn't it? I am running those graphic lives for you right here, right now. So good luck every single one of you. Just shy of 200 of these brand new 1 meter worth trains. It is a luxury upon luxury. If you've just tuned in, hello, bonjour, hola. What's Italian? Since this is an Italian chain. Buongiorno, of course it is. Welcome, my name's Becky. Thank you for joining me today. The lovely Deborah is beside me, whipping up a storm, so keep your peepers peeled. You may well learn something along the way. We have got for you solid sterling silver. I will give you a gram weight on this. Whilst I am measuring this out, do you mind telling me what you love about this chain, please, Deb?
Oh, it's just the luster on there. It is like liquid silver. It's beautiful. And what I like is how regular the links are, how smooth the chain feels in your hand.
Yeah.
And you can just tell that it's a real quality.
Third of the stock has gone.
A real quality chain.
A real beauty.
With weight in it as well.
And boy, is it weighty. Let me just weigh this out for you, because I know that you like to see it yourself.
You can see the way it moves, that it's a weighty chain, that it's got...
Because of the way it drapes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Away? Yeah. So, as you can see, we're on 0 here. Let me just drape that on for you slowly. Look how that moves.
Ooh, nice.
That's incredible, isn't it? If I bring you meters worth of chain, I am very happy if it's around 3.5 grams actually. That, not a million miles away from 6.5 grams actually. Yeah. That's astonishing, isn't it? If you want to grab it, I strongly suggest you do now. Your price point is honestly incredible. That is for over 6 grams today. £12.95. Let me break it down this way to you, if I may. 2 necklaces and a bracelet you will very easily get from this. That would mean for the 3 items of jewellery you're going to be looking at around about what is it, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, about £4.50, let's say. I know that's over the top, per piece of jewellery. Yeah. But that would be a solid sterling silver necklace twice, you know, at £4 something. That really is as my mum used to say, oh, you couldn't make it for that, but it's true. Genuinely, you know, if you yourself make chains at home, even if you wanted to create almost a rosary style chain design with using wire, you'd use more wire than £12.95. It'd take you more time than £12.95 as well, so to add into it. This is a luxury multi-use opportunity. Let me just say, how's my quantity looking, Danny? Started with around 200. 75% of the stock has gone at this point. So many of you are multi-buying on this. It's the versatility of the 1 metre that we adore, isn't it?
Yeah, it means you can cut any length that you want to cut.
Yeah.
Or keep it as a full length piece of chain.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be multi-buying at that price. I'd be getting 3, 4, because the quality is there, the weight is there. I like a chain that feels weighty.
Yeah.
It's so fluid. The luster is incredible. There's nothing to not like about that chain.
It's everything and more, isn't it?
Yeah.
All you need to do is finish it off with the likes of a clasp, and you can make this as you wish. You know, make it as you want. And I will say too, because I'm going to do this next for you, but if you did a lariat design with this, this has got that drapability to sit really nicely.
Yeah,
some chains that are too lightweight won't make a nice lariat style design, but with this clasp and with this chain, you're going to get that look, aren't you?
Yeah, magical.
Yeah. Someone's asked us about how you would connect a clasp, and that's a really, really good question. Shall we ask our guest designer in residence? Let's do it.
What I would do is I would use a 0.4 sterling silver wire.
Yep, I've got someone tomorrow.
And I would make a little connector. So, like in my necklace, it's a different chain, but I would do a little. So if this was your clasp, I would just make a little connector to join the chain and the clasp.
Love that idea.
And you reflect what gemstones you're using at the front, or you can even do it with just spacer beads.
Got you.
Because that's what this one here is just a spacer bead.
I see.
So that would work, that sort of idea. Any of the spacer beads we've had, and then into your clasp if it's an all sterling silver piece.
That's a lovely idea.
Gemstones.
And the great thing to remember as well is actually when all the links are together, it doesn't look like there's much space, but obviously once you've cut it, then there actually is a lot of space within there.
Yeah.
So even certain jump rings should be able to get through there.
Yeah.
Well done, thank you for that question. I've got loads more to come, but let me bring you the clasp now. This has got real character about it. Tell me why.
Because it's opulent, and it's sort of a vintage look, but it's also really contemporary. So, I mean, if you use the T-bar as cufflinks, get a couple of these, use these as cufflinks and these as pendants or earrings.
Gorgeous
I mean,
ideas.
It's just really nicely designed, and the weight again is there. So you've got a really good quality piece. That with pearls in a necklace, knotted necklace, would just, finish it off perfectly.
Yeah, really it would. Taking it to the next level.
Yeah, definitely.
We are bringing to you today your 95 clasp with all of that incredible cubic zirconia within there. It gives you that wonderful sparkle, that addition of a light that means if you wanted this at the front of a design, it would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
It's not one of those times where the clasp rotates round and you're fiddling with it to get it back to the back of your neck. With this, it doesn't matter. You're going to be happy with that. Let's bring it to you now, shall we? 17mm on the toggle and a 21mm on the bar. £8.95 for you today. It sparkles, it shines, it's got scintillation above and beyond our expectations. And do you know what? If, for example, with your earrings, you know, something like that would work really nicely, wouldn't it? Dead easy.
Yeah.
That'd look really pretty indeed. And actually, with these little twisted spaces I did before, they could look rather nice, almost like a tessellation of these coming down from it.
Yeah.
I've got another clasp for you. Because we're always needing clasps, aren't we? Let's bring it. Oh, this is one of the lovely sturdy ones. Now, I'll be totally honest with you.
Yeah.
That is so sturdy.
Yeah, we've had these in plated before.
In sterling silver now.
Sterling.
That is divine. I love this. It's got a real strength about it. It's got a real sturdy look about it. Let me just talk you around it if you've not seen it before. So you've got these two sections here which not only act as detail, almost like a nautical detail nod, but actually they're acting as a stopper for that main attachment point. So that might be where you add your cord in or your chain. On the other side, it's the same situation again, so a bit more movement on this side, so that if you didn't want to use this, then you can simply unclip it basically. So if you wanted to, I'm doing it backwards, but you can open that section up and take that off so that that could go straight into your chain. You then use that figure of 8 for something else.
Yeah.
This is really sturdy indeed, and so where that section opens there, that could either go straight onto a chain or straight onto your for example, macrame knotted design, you know, whatever you wanted, and then you've got that figure of 8 design for something else if you wanted to, because that's a lot of silver in this. How much silver is in this? I've not seen a clasp with over 1.5 grams of silver. That's massive, isn't it?
It is.
Wow.
A nice heavyweight leather bracelet would look nice with
Gorgeous
this.
idea.
Wouldn't it? And you could have it sort of sitting flat, so it's almost like the decoration on the cuff.
Great idea. We're bringing it to you for balancing out those designs, a price of just $7.95. Now, when we're talking about balancing a design, remember, sometimes if you're creating something that's really, really chunky, really, really massive, really, really sturdy, you're going to want something with a sturdy looking clasp. You don't want something that's got a mega tiny little clasp on the back, do you? It needs to be appealing to the eye, and balance is often a really key part in that. It's a really key feature. This has definitely got balance to it for your larger, chunkier pieces, which I think is wonderful for ladies and gents jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it is a feature. It is definitely going to be a talking point in your jewellery as well. That, because it is so different, that is going to be something that will attract people to it, you know, if it's in a piece.
Yeah, if you want to grab it, now is your opportunity to do so. £7.95 for you. Ooh, okay, let's do it. We are bringing to you now a bit of a treasure, a bit of a trait. We are bringing to you a very usable, very workable, very sleek slider chain. We love our slider chains because of how beautiful and intense they look, and also with the amount of qualities that we can add along to them. All you have to do is complete the circuit, and that's exactly what I'm going to bring to you now with your star buy. I love the detail of the heart upon this, and the fact that you have got this star which is engraved into this.
Yeah.
And then at the heart of that star, you have got this beguiling cubic zirconia, giving literal star-like sparkle to your designs. How chic, how elegant, and how versatile. I just want to briefly put everyone on the same page here, for anyone who's not seen them before. Let me just explain. Sturdy popcorn chain with 2 loops at the end. This is what I was referring to earlier on. So if you imagine the 2 loops at the end, in fact, I was going to ask you to do this, wasn't I? I was going to ask you to complete one of these for me. But imagine completing this loop, this circuit, with, say, a few gemstones, like the Ratnakiri zircon. You literally complete the loop, and then your piece is done. Because that heart is not just a beautiful feature, it is actually the clasp as well. So pull it back to place it onto the wrist, closer to these spherical spheres that catch the light in a beautiful way, and then glide it closer in together to finish that design off. And voila, as the lovely Deb has done here. So Deb, safe to say this is not the first time you've seen a slider design.
No. I've got quite a few. I've got one with turquoise in, I've got a couple that have got various other pieces of silver in. This one's got my my amber bee, and I just think they're fab because they're so easy to wear.
Yeah.
And they fit anybody.
Yeah.
And the added detail of the heart for the slider is lovely.
So beautiful, isn't it?
I haven't actually got one with the cubic and the star, and I think that's
one for you to go
feature.
for.
Yeah.
We are bringing to you today your 925 solid sterling silver. Now, this has been a sellout in previous months. We have had to repurchase it back in. It is. We've got an okay quantity, hence why it's a star buy. But we know from looking at its history how popular this has been. So, as a word of advice, if you're thinking of grabbing yourself one, if you think you're only going to use one or gift one in the next 3 or 4 months, I would say absolutely fine, do just get the one of them. But actually looking at our order schedule on things like this, there has been a bit of a knock-on effect. So some elements are taking a bit more time than maybe they have done in the past. I know that we put a reorder in before we even sold out last time because we were aware how popular it was going to be, and we were totally right. I am bringing to you now your beautiful, unique slider detail with that 3 grams of genuine silver and the added addition of that wonderful cubic zirconia in that etched star, which I just think is truly divine. And we are bringing it to you today at a star buy deal. £14.95. This is the type of look and design and chain that so many designers are working with, especially with Valentine's Day around the corner, you know, with that love heart design. I think this is a monumental occasion to not buy 1 or even 2, but maybe treat yourself to 3. These are the types of designs, and I do have slider bracelets. I'll be honest, I don't have this one specifically yet. I've missed out all on the previous times, but I have got a lot of the Jewellery Maker slider bracelets before. And if I wear a slider bracelet, I can tell you 9 times out of 10 I will have a friend looking at it and, you know, dropping the hints. Oh, I love that. Did you make it, did you? Oh, does that look slider? Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Can I try it on?
Yeah, exactly. Can I try it on? And then I have got 2 friends who were absolute nightmares for this.
Yeah.
They think I'm thick. They do the whole, oh, go on, yeah, let me try that on. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Oh, what's been happening? One of them. Oh, change the subject.
Hand in the pocket.
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
But it's true, you will get a lot of compliments, and people will appreciate the ease of this, and they really, truly will. As you know, myself and me, Grandma, she's my grandma, but she's just also one of my best friends. She's ace. But she has dexterity problems. She can't use lobster claw glass and things like that anymore. She's just not got the dexterity for it. So at Christmas, I did her a memory wire bracelet, a stretchy bracelet, and I got her one of these for a necklace. Actually designed much easier.
Perfect.
much easier.
Yeah.
$14.95. A quarter of the stock has gone on that. You could finish it off even just with layers of panty chain. Imagine plaiting this.
Oh, yeah.
Plaiting it and attaching a plaited section of this.
Yes. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or even, if you wanted to make it into a necklace, I've got 5 metres of Rolo chain on its way.
You could layer that up, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. 5 metres, I kid you not, Bruce. 5. Yeah, they're on its way for you in the amber hour.
Oh,
Don't forget,
I need that
I've got connoisseur cleaning products coming up for you in a bit as well. I know it's incredible, isn't it? Let me bring now for you something which you can, if you wanted to, use as individual components too. So let us imagine popping maybe a bit of chain through this, or even if you've got a little delicate dainty wrist, take off this bail, use it for something else, jump ring into this section, and then loop that jump ring in through these two sections here, and then that is your hang down charm. I think that's very pretty indeed.
You could leave the bail on, you know, and just fix into that.
Yeah, of course.
As a little feature, spacer.
I think this is a stunning design. I love the butterfly shape. I love what it represents. I think when you think about the butterfly, you think of freedom, you think of travels. You also maybe think of the lifespan of a butterfly, you know, going through that difficult time of sort of being in the cocoon as a caterpillar and then coming out the other side as a beautiful butterfly. It's a very significant shape in a butterfly, I believe. And I think that with adding the cubic zirconia to the wings of this, it kind of draws your eyes into the butterfly first, so that's what you see, and then with this elegant, almost sort of La Peregrina drop of pearl, that's kind of something you note secondary. So I feel like this as a pendant takes you on a journey. Do you know what I mean, Deb?
Yeah, I do. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's, again, it has that elegant feel about it and that classic timeless feel about it as well.
Completely.
It could be quite deco if you wanted it to, but you know, it could be very contemporary. So I just love that, the fact that it has sort of lots of different facets to it.
Totally. I just think that is wonderful. And I'm thinking too, let me just show you on, because I personally, because this is such a substantial piece, I would layer up this chain. Would you?
As well.
To go through it. That bail is big enough. I've just got 3 pieces of... Yeah, easily.
Chain through. Yeah, that looked lovely.
Oh, I love that. The balance of it. Again, I know we're always talking about the balance of it, but what do you think of that? As 3 layers of the Rolo chain going through it. I mean, I've got 5 meters, so why not?
Yeah.
But I think that as a necklace design, maybe even have them at ever so slightly different lengths, so you get that sort of sweeping effect, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like that half of the chain. I think that looks divine. And again, it adds to the movement.
Yeah, it does.
I'm bringing you this pendant with the natural pearl and the cubic zirconia. In sterling silver, remember. That wonderful chic design for just £6.95. Honestly, in some locations, if I went in to just buy, ignore all of it apart from that pearl, I wouldn't be able to buy a pearl charm at £6.95 on places on my high street. No chance.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't even think, like, you know, the bargainacious places where you go and buy jewellery and it's like you go in and they don't just sell jewellery, they sell pretty much anything you can set your mind to. You know the place, you go and they used to give you the little pens.
Yeah,
but they've downgraded now to pencils. But yeah, that place, I genuinely don't think I'd be able to even get one of their pearls, which is sometimes like a shell pearl, aren't they?
Yeah.
A full £6.95, let alone with solid sterling silver, with that amount as well, and with that design and cubic zirconia.
And natural.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is.
If you fancy grabbing it, do be quick. I've got to move on. Got to. Let me bring to you rose golds now. 30 minutes until that amber. Oh, the rose gold is just so luxurious.
It is.
We've got 50 of these available. 50 only. What do you like about the rose gold trend that you're seeing in this design?
Oh, it's just the warmth that you get with it. And I love the way it works with different colours, other colours and all the different gemstones. And the fact that it is on trend, but I can't see that it's ever going to not be now.
I know what you mean.
Because so many people have just fallen in love with it, how it works with everybody's skin tone. So it's sort of an easy win, isn't it, if you're selling? Because, you know, it doesn't really matter if you've got a warmer or a cooler skin tone, this will still work.
It's just that wonderful in-between. And you know what, we're talking about it with skin tone, but I suppose in some ways it works that way with gemstones too.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
It does.
We're bringing to you the final 50. We've got for you 3 grams of precious metal and that wonderful cubic zirconia internally. £15.95, which really is sensational considering we've plated the entire thing in genuine red gold, or rose gold as it's often known. I think that's astonishing. $15.95, even though we've had to plate every single moment of this. And remember, you know, we're not shaving off the silver for this, we're adding on to it. So you're getting a lavish amount of rose gold, but also light interaction, because it's that silver at the heart of it. That really shines through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does state $9.25 on the back too? There you go. So that means you have got the confirmation that you are getting that luxury. You're gifting that luxury, aren't you?
You are, definitely. Yeah, you are.
I love amber colours with rose gold.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore it.
I like blues and greens with rose gold. I just think any sort of colour works with it. That amber, it's so distracting.
It is honestly something extra special, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. Sorry, yeah, rose gold. No,
it's incredible, isn't it?
I love the rose gold with that amber as well, because it harmonises, doesn't it?
It just works so beautifully. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to bring you some amber. We are going to be having a little look at a little VT about amber as well. So if you don't know much about it, don't worry, you're in the right place. Loads more sterling silver on its way, including the lockets. Oh, I printed some out of the printer. Bet someone's gone to the printer and thought, why is this here? Just two pictures of a flower. No, it's flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That won't be there anymore.
Do you reckon someone's robbed my picture of flowers?
Yeah.
They better not have.
Yeah.
Well done all. Okay, I'm moving on to... Yes, of course, Danny. Oh, you love an agate wheel today, don't you, Danny? Would you say agate's one of your favourite? Top 5. Let me bring to you 300 carats worth of your agates, this time in your wheels. Danny says, I really do like this strand. Why? Because they say red, but I'm seeing about 4 different colours.
Do they say red? No, they do.
It's like a strawberry cream. We have got for you those sand-like hues. Yes, I love it, sandy. We have got for you that beautiful quality and beautiful wonderment of those shades of colour. I agree with you. 300 carats worth today. And look, you've got little spaces in between, which are rather useful to use. They're sort of a, I think they're a plastic, or maybe a glass, but they're like an orangey kind of colour that go quite nicely. Bringing to you $12.95, but Danny's got his eyes on the prize. He's got to save you that dough so you can buy more strawberry creams. $8.95 for you today. That's all £8.95. If you like pairing these rose goldy colours with your rose gold, then voila.
Nice. Keeping it all warm.
Keeping it all very warm. Yeah. That works, doesn't it? Works very nicely, in fact. Well done, everybody. Oh, jump rings. We were talking about sterling silver jump rings, weren't we?
You need jump rings for those earrings.
Good point. Yeah, I don't mind doing them. Yeah.
Nice.
I've got some sterling silver jump rings. Fancy it? Go on. Why do we need... Well, first off...
Yes?
Jump rings in solid sterling silver. We don't get to see them every day.
We don't.
Second off, genuine gold over the top of them.
Oh, we see
Brilliant.
those even less frequently.
Because, and this is just as a heads up, in my next hour, I have got a sterling silver and gold pendant of amber. Now, you do not want, in my opinion, to be attaching that onto something with a base metal gold plated design. You want the quality, and this is the quality. Have a look at these. They are just wondrous. Gold plated 95 solid sterling silver. What do you think, please? Damn, 7 mil as well. Our faves.
Nice size. Yep. So it's a really good size. Really nice gauge.
Yeah.
On the metal plating. Lovely. don't see them very often.
No,
for me, that's a multi-buy opportunity.
I agree with you there.
I mean, you don't have to be into chainmail to appreciate these. You know, one of my favourite things is just to cut a chain and then reconnect it. And if you cut the chain and reconnect it with a different coloured jump ring, it just looks really cool.
That's a good
really
feature.
nice.
£9.95. That's $4.50. I have genuinely brought to you sterling silver, gold-plated jump rings before, about £9.95, but I thought it was for like 20.
Yeah.
That's an incredible deal.
That's
for
50. Yeah.
You'd be able to make a chainmail ring for this. You'd easily be able to make, oh, blimey, what, 10 Mobius ring?
Yeah.
Centre focals with this. That's a wonderful deal. And remember, if you're looking at it and you're going, Bex, I want to clean it, I've got the, what's it called? Connoisseur's cleaning products coming up in a bit. You could finish off your design with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Deb.
You could actually make a little chainmail section with that. Shall I do it?
Do you mind? Can we do like maybe a tiny Mobius ring and just show us how you might attach it to this? Did you say we were going to do this, Danny? Or have I made that up? Yeah, the gold slider. No, you did, yeah. So this is what I'm doing next. And if you are brand new, I'm just going to tip out a few of these jump rings so that Deb can show us how to do maybe a little Mobius ring and how you might connect it. So let me just remind you, with both of them, it's solid sterling silver, so 925 silver with genuine gold over the top of it. And this is how we can make a very simple feature of a design using your jump rings and the slider bracelet, which is now on screen.
Okay, so if I open a couple of jump rings to start with,
so we're using flat nose pliers here.
Yeah, and 2 pairs, so you don't. Firstly, I'm terrible. I use my nails as tools all the time, and it's just really bad. I need to
the Beehive team call me Plier Hands Becky because the amount of times I'll just grab something and just
wrench it open. It's not good. Right, so we're going to pop. Let's start that one again. We're going to just put the one jump ring through the second one. Close it up. Hang on. Make sure that's nicely closed and pop it down. And then get the next jump ring.
Just another open one?
Just an open one, yeah. Pop that through the 2 that are on the desk. Pick it up.
Lovely.
Close it. Make sure it's properly closed and pop that down.
So and that can be your Mobius finished. You've got 3 in there.
You've got 3.
And can you see how that... It's kind of hard to see from the side, but can you see how they almost vortex in with each other?
Yeah,
That's
they
lovely,
nestle.
that.
So
yeah, they do.
If you wanted to then connect it, if you open up your next jump ring and you pop it into the loop on your... Oh, I might have to open that up into a round.
Well, this is another good point to make because a lot of people will say, oh, it's like an oval shape, how do you get something round through it?
Yeah.
But it's dead easy to do. So just at the end of this, and by the way, this is on your screen right now, price on it was it 15? $15.95. You see these little oval loops? Let's see how we make those round now because this is very useful to know.
So you can either, if you've got really fine pliers, you can do it with your pliers, or actually that it will need to be pliers because it's just pop your pliers in and then all I do is give the pliers a little twist and push and it just opens it up slightly.
And this is another great thing because it's solid sterling silver and because it's gold. Let's remember those are some of the most malleable metals that there are, so actually silver will spread out dramatically. They are. Can you see that difference? Now
So
that might only look minute, but that makes a big difference, doesn't it?
So that could be enough. So let me just test if that is enough. Can't remember which one I did. Yeah,
yeah, they are easy. See
so
that?
It's gone straight through, and it's only a little tiny fraction that you need to actually open it up.
So this one you're putting through all 3
put through,
now.
Yeah, all 3 of those jump rings and close it down. I'm just going to make sure that's closed properly and then pop them down again. Take another jump ring and open it up, but I'm going to have to I'll just check to see. This side might be fractionally larger anyway. Let's see. Nope, need to do that one too.
So pliers in.
Pliers in. And then
just a little bit of a twist.
Twist and wiggle.
Got you. And look how much easier this slides through.
That will then go straight through.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's just a tiny little move.
Yep. That's enough. And then I'm going to bring all of those 3 jump rings back up, go through all 3 and close it down, and that's then completed your bracelet.
And that is a really beautiful design, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And this is the great
really
thing,
nice.
okay? What you've got here is you've used small amounts of components, because literally you've used 3, 4, 5 jump rings and that bracelet. Actually, therefore, that bracelet looks very luxurious, but it will have cost you... How much were the jump rings for 5 jump rings, Pearl? So there was 50 at £9.95, so how much does that make a jump ring? Pardon? £1 for 5, is it? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, I think that's... Let's say that's right. So you've made that bracelet for about £16.95.
That's fantastic.
Do you mind if I put it on?
Yeah.
Right. And this is another great thing about it. They're really easy to put on. Thank you, Deb. You're a love. Let me just show you. I love how easy that is to slide. Let me tighten that up. Et voila. Look at that. How elegant does that look? That's so chic. That's the type of thing you could really take that design and stack loads of them.
Yeah.
I love
different
that idea.
Colours, different sizes of jump ring, couple of spacer beads in there.
And again, if I just pull that section off, you can see how easy that is to do up and undo. It's divine, that, isn't it? Well done, everyone who got those. I love that as a design. Thank you, Deb. More demos on their way. $15.95 on that one. And let me just remind you, Amber's not far off too. Nina is that 5 metres worth of Rolo chain. Okay, Danny, where to? Ah, Tiger's Eye now. Tiger's Eye with these in between.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
You know, Deb so does that Mobius design where you, in this instance, put 3 in together. Imagine doing that design in between these.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The colour.
Yeah.
Love these. What do you like about not just Tiger's Eye with that gorgeous Jatoyancy, but also the pumpkin cut in Tiger's Eye?
It's just something that makes you look twice. At it because it is a slightly different facet.
Yeah.
It's not one we're used to seeing. So you tend to get a bit lazy, don't you? When you're looking at things, you just give something a glance and then your brain fills in what it thinks should be there.
I get you. That's a fun way of describing it. I like that.
But then with these, you give it a glance and your brain fills it in and then it goes, hang on a minute.
Hang on, what about X, Y and Z?
Yeah, it's not quite what I thought it was.
Yeah.
And they're just something different, and I love the way the light reacts with them. Really nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It is divine the way it looks.
Yeah.
I am bringing to you $17.95, as it should be. But today, it's a weekend, it's Jewellery Maker. We love giving you deals, we love giving you bargains. $7.95, that's £10 back in your pocket today. If you love getting your hands on bargains and deals, then you absolutely have to seize this moment right here, right now, because we do not get to see elements like this that often, especially, as I say, in the pumpkin cut, which is relatively new to us. I think we only got it in the last 12 months. Well done, everyone. $7.95 today. What did you say? Sorry, Danny? Ruby, don't mind if I do. Oh, there's loads of sterling and silver here. What's in 14? It's been a snoop.
Oh, I like this cup. That's really nice.
Let me bring to you a ruby now. This has got Danny going, ooh, might be able to do something sneaky on this. I am bringing to you today a divine... Wow! Yes, please. Right, we're going to give you a mega, huge, ginormous, gargantuan price discount on this. You ready for it? Imagine That's a very good price point considering it is totally natural Indian ruby. Most ruby out there on the high street will be treated in one way or another. Also, it's very good because look how luxurious it looks with gold, but am I right in suggesting it also goes very well with silver? Oh yes, they work beautifully, don't they?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I know. Bringing to you today the luxury richness and highly perceived value, understandably, of ruby for a bargainacious price. Danny's telling me. Oh, you're joking. £24.95 today. That is an opportunity to absolutely dive upon. Graduated in size. So the great thing about that is, if you wanted a singular one as a pendant, use these ones, but you can also use a singular one as a delicate ring, all on one strand. You don't have to buy 3 or 4 different sizes. We have got for you today 75 carats worth today, which is how much, Danny? 33p per carat.
Oh, that's... And the fact that they're actually drilled differently means that when you use them, they'll sit differently in your pieces. And again, it's just that little bit of difference.
Totally. Adds a certain extra. I mean, ruby and pearl for Valentine's Day.
Classic.
Ooh, that's a smooching pair if I've ever heard of one. At £24.95, that is a huge, 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 huge price drop. Absolutely mega, mega massive. £24.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. That'd go great with the rose gold actually as well, don't you think?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
That'd work well, wouldn't it? It was actually, no, it was an earring, box 10, Danny. Yeah, I love this earring I've just picked up. What do you think
as well. Yeah.
Let me just, which one's me? None. These are luxury. First off, let me get me gram weight on them. Do you mind if I borrow yours again?
Carry on.
Thank you. Here we go. Ooh, 2.72 grams for one earring. Now that is for one earring. That's incredible. I'm going to bring to you 2 of these, obviously, because it's a pair. Let me just hold this up to the earlobe. And I love this today because I've got those sort of stud amber earrings on their way for your day wear, and then these for your glamorous evening wear. That is the type of thing I could imagine Kate Beckinsale, you know, wearing down the red carpet. I could imagine Olivia Colman wearing something like this as well. That is chic, isn't it?
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. What would you do with them? Because obviously they are very elegant in their own right, because I will let you know, it's not just the amount of sterling silver, they've got hinge detail to them as well. What would you do with these? Would you add extras to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. What have I done with it? Oh, it's there. I could rosary link at the top and through the chain.
Yes.
So rosary link some of these in.
Gorgeous.
That would be beautiful. You know the charm we had that was the very Pandora or...
I know the one you mean, yeah, with
links.
the cubic zirconia in it, yeah.
You could use that. It would work in there perfectly because of the section that you've got at the bottom there.
I love that idea. Oh my goodness, so much you could do with these.
They're beautiful.
These are very highly elegant, and if you've seen this kind of design in other locations, we genuinely, very easily are connotating the £70–80 mark on a pair of earrings like this. And I'm talking High Street, H.M. Samuels, Argos, you know, those kind of prices, those kind of places. These are so elegant, so decadent, so opportune for real luxury that I would really be hastening to grab yourself a couple. And do you know what? If you're someone who loves the look of these, but maybe that dramatic earring isn't something you would wear often, how's about taking off that section, using that just as a stud to add a gemstone from, and actually having that going through like a tobble clasp as a lariat end to a necklace, or even using those, because they are individually hinged, as I can show you, as like a connector. Which ones? Oh, this new one. I just showed you the cat. Let me show you this one. That's on its way. I absolutely love and adore these. I really do. $29.95 for you today. They are serious luxury. And just to let you know, if you do want to separate them, they do state $9.25 on individual areas. So they really are going to grab the light. That is glitz and glam.
Yeah, yeah.
I've just been handed a rose gold chain. Oh, I've only got 10. They are.
Ooh,
Slider.
I've not seen this one.
What do you like about it? Well done on the earrings.
I just think this is clean and contemporary and just really, really exclusive looking. And I think actually you could make bracelets for men or something a little bit more masculine with it. Because of the shape and just the fact that it hasn't got added sparkle or glitz or whatever. That's just perfect.
I love that.
Oh, you know what would work?
Go ahead.
Really well with that. You know the tourmaline we had, like the...
Oh, the barrels. Yeah, the cylinders.
Yeah.
That's a great
idea.
idea.
One or two of those on.
Very rich.
Yeah, would work perfectly because of the shape as well.
Again, it's that sturdiness of the chain, but as you said, that contemporary unisex shape of the slider that's going to make this really popular. I don't have hundreds of them today. Your price? Just $14.95 for you today. So a real nice look and finish to this. And again, you know, with this, it's that ease of slidability. It's also that ease of completing the design. As we've said, we've shown you how to attach, say, jump rings to the end very easily to add something else on. Love these as a feature, love these as a design, and at that price point you're getting something that you can use time after time, year after year, make after make. Well done. $14.95. I've literally got one of these, but for anyone who, like me, is obsessed with Ratnakiri and any zircon, in fact, I'm just going to say to you, start dialing now, because I've got a parcel of zircon. If this were a diamond, not only would you be purchasing something that is more common than zircon, you would also be purchasing something which, and it's impossible for me to say without a loop, although I have been taught how to assess gemstones. I should just be able to open that now. Huh? I am. There you are. Let me show you in the parts and then I'll take it out. This could honestly be... what? Well, on first glance, it looks immaculate. That looks like D grade to a diamond, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Obviously, once you've got your loop on, it may well be looking at a, you know, let's say VSI, and that's me really playing it down. This is a luxury item. Bringing it to you. I've literally got one. I'm sorry, I am over allocated. It's still worth grabbing it. $99.95. You're joking. That is engagement ring quality.
Yeah, it is.
Zircon, I believe, for me, is a more enticing element for an engagement ring than diamond because it's rarer and it's quirkier and it splits the light better.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm way over allocated. I've got to leave it with you. $34.95. You, whoever wins that, has just got a bargain, an absolute bargain. It's fastest finger first. There's a few of you want that. I'm so jealous.
What's that?
Well done. Okay, moving on. Let's go to... for those of you who love your cats, love your dogs, maybe you've got your bunny rabbit. Let me bring to you the poor heart. What about for Valentine's Day? Nothing stopping you getting a little treat for your loved one. Look at that. You could maybe engrave a name in this or stamp a name into it. You've got that little paw shape that's cut out there. We have got for you solid sterling silver 95. It's quite a nice large piece, this, with that nod in the outer shape to the Tiffany logo and design, right? We're bringing to you today your heart paw shape with your cutout. And we have got it for you at just £11.95 today. That's a lovely deal for something that you're getting, which is really easy to add to. Again, block out the back. put resin in there, or even cerulean into those spaces and add a little bit of
a sparkly
bit of sparkle. Yeah, it's a lovely idea, isn't it? Well done, £11.95. I'm squeezing some more in. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I was hoping you were going to suggest this. You know, I've got that 5 meters worth of chain. It is so in fashion, 2020. So if we look back on it, stack of rings were very big, still are. Then it went to stack of bracelets, didn't it? They're big. 2020, stack of necklaces, massive. So you wear one, say, at 16 inches, one at 18, one at 20, and so on and so forth. The only thing is, if you're going to be wearing that many necklaces, they just get tangled, they get to know each other, the clasp starts falling around all over, unless you've got these. Solid sterling silver. It's not just for your chains, of course, although I have got that chain coming up, it's not just for them. What about for your seed beading? And I am bringing to you a pair. So imagine your seed beaded designs, or say your 18-inch necklace, your 21-inch, your 25-inch, etc. in there. Your clasp goes here. They're not going to get tangled. They're at the back of your neck, easy peasy. Or have these for seed beading your bracelet onto, because seed beads deserve sterling silver too. Some of those designs take you days and days and days. Got solid sterling silver, $9.25. Your price point, whoa, $14.95. I would have expected, if I'm honest. $7.95. They do state $9.25 on each one of them as well. I think that's brilliant.
That's actually shocking,
especially for the 5 meters. Worth. You know. Let me just. There we go. 5 meters chain. You've got the exact same chain going from each one. Just loop it in with a jump ring or whatever. Joop, 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 joop. You're going to be able to make. Especially if you bought 2 of, oh no, there's 5 meters. I keep thinking it's a meter. 5 meters. You're easily going to be able to get 10 actually necklaces out of something like this. Do you know what? I'm lying. Probably more like 15.
You'd get loads.
You'd get loads, wouldn't you?
You would.
So that is available for you as well. And whilst you're there and you're thinking about that 5 meters worth of chain, let me just remind you. On its way. Danny, what order are we doing these in? Which one's first? He's gone. Oh. He's gone. He's gone. Well, we'll just let you know that I have got some amber coming up shortly for you. And let me just remind you that this amber is a special amber. This is Baltic amber. What we're going to be doing after the break is bringing you some treats that you've only seen once before and some you may well have never seen before. We're also going to be talking a lot about how we collect this and how we bring these exclusive pieces to you. It's all coming up for you with more sterling silver and more Deb after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and thank you so much for tuning in today and getting involved with all of these incredible deals. I have brought you so much sterling silver today already. I have more to come, including the cleaning products from leading brands that you need. As well as all of that, I have brought to you some incredible gemstones, and for me, not many more special than this one that I'm about to offer to you now. The fact of the matter is that I am bringing to you your ombre amber with bail, which you can very simply glue into place to create a significant eye-catching stone. The fact of the matter is that this stone is not just significant because it's being created for us here at Jewellery Maker, but also the fact that this has such an exotic and unique history. If you do not know much about amber, let me just remind you, this amber, Baltic amber, needs to be at least 40 million years old to be given its name. A lot of ambers out there on the market won't even be 1 million years old. This is described as the most ancient, the most executive, the most exclusive. And what I'm about to offer to you now is truly one of the rarest organics on the planet. The fact of the matter is I think it's really important that we all get on the same page with this. And for that reason, I'm going to show you a brief few-minute VT about amber so that we can all understand not only why this is so historic, but also why it is so exciting that we get to bring this to you.
We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters.
Yeah.
Cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last.
And that is how we managed to create the beautiful stone that is the ombre sunrise design. The fact of the matter is that I took this picture and this video in May last year. And at that time, Marius, who you've seen as part of that VT, told us to keep this video and this picture off social media completely. Because he said to us, a jewellery maker, You know that I work with a lot of people. You know that a lot of brands work with me and a lot of brands come to me and my team because we get great quality Baltic amber and we are prepared to try new things. We have not showed anybody else the sunrise and sunset collections yet. If you post a picture of that on social media, I'll have every other person I work with asking me to do it for them, and they'll ask me to do it at a quicker rate of knots than you will. Because I know the amount you want, I know when your amber event is, and therefore these are going to go on sale somewhere else before you get them. We managed to keep stum. But other brands have now asked for these, other brands have now requested for these, and I can tell you this for nothing. Other brands are not charging the price you're about to see. You ready for this? $34.95. You've seen the workmanship, even just of the cutting of this. You've seen how quickly they have to move. That's even before we take into account the rarity, the scarcity of this. This is picked by us. These are created by us for you. This is something which, you know, if you do go and buy it from other locations, it's not exactly the same because obviously we're jewellery makers, so we say let's add the bail in and half drill it, etc. But this design, this sunrise and sunset collection has been snapped up by other places. We are not talking $34.95. I have seen some that are just shy of £200, and it has got more metal work on it, yes, absolutely, but still nonetheless £200 or $34.95. I have got a handful less of these, and can I be totally honest with you as well, because we got in on these as soon as we did, with the advice on Marius going, seriously, if you want these for that event, then do put your order in now, but genuinely I'll kind of keep it on the down low until then, because everyone else has been snapping them up. He is literally chasing his tail to be able to bring these qualities to all the other brands. I will be amazed if we are able to purchase these in again, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I will be amazed, and if we do, it will be when we're at the back of the queue of everyone else. Yeah. So if you like these, please do be quick sharp. You do get the pin with it as well, that goes in the top, that straight onto the 5 meters of chain I'm about to bring you. Absolutely stunning, the gorgeous color. If you want to grab it, do be quick. The other one I have is the sunset, and I'm going to bring you the sunset now. It's the same situation. If you do fancy it, then do absolutely grab it. The sunrise, I have literally got about, how many left would you say then with those? Maximum 15 in the whole company left on that. That's it. I'm going to do this one for you now, which works the other way around. So as you can see, it's got two really different feels about it. This one's sort of darker at the base and goes lighter toward the top. The sunset the opposite way around. So this one, where the actual drill hole is on this one, it's a little bit more subdued. The drill hole, can you see that? Because it's darker at the top, so I think these ones are a little bit harder to see. So if you want it to almost be like, wait, how have we done that? How has that been suspended? This is absolutely and completely the one for you. Bringing to you, do apologise, bringing to you the Baltic Amber. Again, so limited in stock. This could genuinely be the last time you ever see this, and I will just let you know, we did have an amber date booked in. I'm not entirely sure what we're bringing to you on that date, on what actual finalised date that is now. I know we were talking end of March, but anyway, if you do want amber, seize the moment. Your price point today, $34.95 again. So pick which one you want, or maybe, because I know they're large, but they are so beautiful. How about using the loop that you get in, the bail, should I say, that you get in, attach those to the earrings that you've got, and have one in each ear. One in each ear. How high-end and chic is that? Yeah. Because that's a real trend, isn't it? It is. One in each ear.
Yeah, perfect.
If you do want to grab them, now is your chance. I've got these studs coming up for you in a moment, but I've got the chain to come first. We are about to bring to you a massive amount more of amber, including, dare I say it, I'm going to... headpins!
Oh, lovely.
But before that, I'm bringing to you the chain. Let's do it for you right here, right now. Start by. Five full meters of solid sterling silver chain means that you are getting a massive impact of solid sterling silver and versatility. The Rollo chain is one of the best known chains on the planet because of its simplicity, versatility, and also because of its drapage. 5 full meters of this draping and undulating with your skin. Rest some of this against the décolletage and this will be one of the most comfortable chains you are likely to own because of the way in which this moves and almost mirrors your movements. It is a sensational opportunity to get your hands on something which has a decadence, but for us crafters, has serious opportunities. Think of a piece of jewellery. Think of any piece of jewellery. Think of a random piece of jewellery. You could probably make it using this. In the sense of, would I be able to make a necklace with this? Like, let's say a princess length necklace. Of course I would. Probably be able to do that about, I don't know what, 15 times? What about if I wanted to make an opera style necklace? Down here, easy peasy. And again, probably be able to do that. No exaggeration, about 10 times. What about if I wanted to make an anklet with this? Easy peasy. Easily be able to do that 20, 25 times. What about draping earrings? An earring that goes from lobe all the way up to, say, a cuff.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Be able to do that a few times over.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, I could do delicate, dainty pieces, even rings with this, toe rings, hey, why not? Or I could do big, dramatic, draping body chains with this. I have got for you today a huge opportunity to seize the moment on these ones. Your Rollo chain, you're getting a full 5 meters of this, 9.5 grams. You are flying in for this one right here, right now. If you do want to seize the moment, grab it whilst you can. This is your chance to get involved. We're bringing it to you solid 95, 9.5 grams worth. It's huge, and we're offering it to you today at a sensational steal of a deal. Before I give you that end out price, let me just work out approximately how many, let's say necklaces, because we bring you necklaces here at Jewellery Maker, would we be able to make? Okay, so let's say average necklace length is, what, 7.5 inches? That's me going overboard a bit, but I'm going to stick with it. 7.5, Danny, I need you to work this out, sorry, Poppet. So 7.5 inches is what in centimetres?
It's about 20 centimetres.
Let's say 19, well no, do you know what, 19 apparently, pretty much on the nose, so 19. So 19 into 100 is...
You'd get
5.
You'd get 5 of them.
So I'd be able to get, so 5 and a little bit left over. So I'd be able to get 25 bracelets, approximately, out of this chain. Let's say I made those, go on.
You'd easily get that because that's not allowing
for the added 5 centimetres over and over again that we've left, or the clasp. That's a great point.
Yeah.
So, do you know what? Let's, just to make it a little bit more scientific, 26 we'd be able to get out of this as an average, let's say. 26 bracelets. Let's say we made those bracelets a ridiculous price. What? £4.95 each? I know it's ridiculous.
I was going to say £10.
Yeah, I know. But let's do it at Jewellery Maker price. Let's say we were going to give you a bracelet length. We would probably do something like that, about £4.95. You know, half the price of a chain, necklace chain. What we talking? £128 and 26, about. Brilliant for 26, bracelets. That's great, isn't it? This is better. £49 and 95 pence. £49.95. That is now working out £10 per metre approximately. That, remember, means that you could get about not even £2 a bracelet now. Not even £2 a bracelet. That is astonishing. That's okay, really my stock is low now. Place your amber on it, because that is a perfect balance. Because this looks bold, but it's lightweight because it's amber. Yeah. It's you know, the Baltic gold of the ocean, isn't it? That is an incredible deal you've got your hands on here. And by the way, I'm not even stopping there. Let's do it. Per bracelet, £1.53. £7.99 a metre now. £39.95, that's your closeout. We could have kept it at £49.95. You bargain hunters knew you were getting a good deal, but Sterling Silver event, we want to give you the opportunities to get the deals you need, and that's exactly what we've just done. Hey up, Suzanne, how are you? Hello, I've got a Suzanne and a Susan. I like that. Back to back. One's in Norfolk, one's in North Yorkshire. Suzanne and Suzanne. Julie's in.
It's good.
Hey up, Margaret, my love, how are you? I've got Devon in with us. Hiya to you, Pat, nice to have you on board. I've got another Margaret as well. Oh, all the Margarets in. One in Greater Manchester, one in Somerset. I've got Somerset in with Kim as well. Gosh, they're all linking. And I've got Somerset Beryl. Somerset ladies, are you all in together? Are you all just, you know, all just sat?
Somerset party.
A little, Somerset party.
Yeah.
Well done to Hampshire, Yorkshire, Belfast, Cheshire, East Ridings and Yorkshire. I've got Middlesex, Sussex, Mallorca's in. Hello to West Midlands as well. I've got Devon who's checked out. Nice work to you. Greater Manchester, you've just come through. Hampshire's got through on the web. Nice work to you. Another Somerset's come through as well. There's loads of you in on this one. What a brilliant shop opportunity. I am bringing to you so many more treats and goodies as the show goes on, and I have got a demonstration from the lovely Deb in a moment, which includes how to use these wonderful head pins. Mention the silver essentials. Thank you, Danny. JewelleryMaker.com/essentials to treat yourself to these sterling silvers as well for other head pins and things. If you want like your basic precious metal head pins, go and have a little nosy on there. If you want ones with amber, I've got them for you now. Tell me where 8. These are the ones that were out. Let me show you. I absolutely adore these. Now, what I love about these that's really, really interesting is the wonderful Marius, and I'll just pull up a picture of him again. When a wonderful, a lovely lady called Marie, so this is the team that went to Gdansk with me. Let me show you. So, when we went to Gdansk and we put in an order for these, this is, I know a lot of you will remember Marie, who was head of buy-in and in-house gemologist. This is Claire, who was a gemologist as well. Got the lovely Alan there, who does our VTs, and then there's obviously me. We went to Gdansk on this trip, and we, Marie said, so what I love about you lot coming, first you're a bit weird and a bit wild, and second off, the ideas that you come up with. Now this is one of those things that we went to him with an idea, and he said, I have no idea what a head pin is. But why would you, I suppose? Why would you, as someone who makes pendants and charms and things like that, know maybe what a head pin is? It's not something that he as a brand uses. So we actually had these requested for us, had him on air with us selling these. They flew out the door like this, and he was like, you're going to want some more of those, aren't you? Yeah, please, Marius, if you don't mind me, love. I am bringing to you right here, right now, your wonderful spear head pins, and these really are spear-like in quality. I love that if you've got, you know, other ambers, you could just place one on top and you could turn that into a loop, and that's a pendant. I love the fact that, and this is what Deb's going to show us in a minute actually, you're going to show us, aren't you, how you can turn this into a pair of earrings. Yeah. That's what you were going to look at doing. I absolutely adore these, and we are going to bring them to you at a record low. This is with genuine amber that you've got on here, and this is what Deb's going to be showing us in a second, how you can make these into designs. But it's so easy to create with something like this.
Is, yeah.
But as we said, Marius had never been asked to do head pins before, so I'm not even sure if you'd be able to buy these unless they were second hand, or someone had bought them from us and then sold them on at a higher price. True. I'm not even sure if you'd be able to buy these anywhere else. Not with Baltic amber anyway, maybe with your copal amber, which is a few, 100,000 years old, but not the absolute ancient Baltic amber. It might be really impossible, I'm not sure. These are stunning. What do you like about these ones, Deb?
Just the fact that they're so different.
Yeah.
And I mean, for me, I'm thinking, do you know, I could use them in hair vines as leaves.
Gorgeous.
And wire them into a wire work piece.
Gorgeous.
You know,
flying out these are.
They don't have to be head pins. You can use them in lots of different ways, and they just look like the resin amber has just fallen onto the end of that piece of metal and solidified.
Completely.
They're so fluid looking.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They look like they could actually drip, don't they? Like, amazing.
Totally and absolutely agree with you. Because let's remember, that is, you know, when it forms, it does form in these. I know this looks really bizarre and it's maybe, you know, it's not the most sort of attractive way in which it looks, but when they form, they form in these really fluid moving pieces, and that is because of how viscous this drips from, for example, the ancient trees which no longer exist. So you're totally right, it's almost mimicked in this design.
Yeah,
going to bring
really
you the
nice.
earrings next, and we're looking at how Deb will make these into a set of earrings. I'll give you one to get started on.
Okay.
There you are. So, bringing to you now the pair of earrings which are just so impressive. We have got this spherical stud of amber within there, and if you recall, when you watched that VT, that little 3.5 minute VT we showed you before, you saw how we cut the cabochon shape, and you saw that piece of equipment and how you have to go from that raw material and almost work out how those will kind of connect and work in together, if that makes sense. What I absolutely love about this is the fact that you can see the workmanship that's gone into it. You can see the kind of respect that's gone into creating these, can't you? You've got the butterfly back on the back of these ones. What box were these ones from, Danny love? Okay. Just because I'm missing one of the butterfly backs on this for some reason. We are offering to you today an exquisite opportunity to get something really unique, really impressive of workmanship, but also very expressionate for you to be able to enjoy. I am bringing to you these with the butterfly backs. When I was in Gdansk and walking down Manor Street, which is like the Amber Street, honestly, start price for sets of earrings between £35 and £40, and that would be for stud earrings, and that is at the location. Look at these and that price point. That is something very special indeed for you to seize the moment on, and we are going to have a mini demonstration with this now. I'm going to hand that one to you, Deb, and let's see. I love these. Look, this is the look we're going for.
I couldn't cut the head pin down because the amount of metal in the head pin is really substantial, and they just look really elegant.
Let's learn.
Super, super, super easy then.
And we love makes like this, don't we? Because it just makes your life easier.
Yeah, it does. So the loop, if you look at that, is facing sort of forwards. So you need to make sure that when you're making the loop on the head pin, it's going in the right direction. So if I put these down for a sec.
Okay.
So what I want is the leaf shape to actually face forwards, the spear, and the loop on those to go in the opposite direction, sort of at 90 degrees. So if I take round those pliers, make sure that I'm facing forwards there, and then I'm just going to twist that back.
Okay.
And round.
And remember that metal is sterling silver, as we've said.
Pop the pliers back in at the base of that loop and flick it back just a little bit more. And then all we need to do is open up that loop and pop the stud on, and they fit perfectly. So that is then your earring complete.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that? I absolutely adore those. How elegant and chic.
It's so
as I
beautiful.
say, what an affordable price point.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing us
You're
them, Deb.
welcome.
What a brilliant quick make. Thank you.
Lovely.
They are, aren't they?
Really nice.
I'm going to pop those on in the break, actually.
Okie dokie.
I won't do them now just because of time. Oh, okay. Let me bring to you now, I've got 2 of these. You want me to do the silver first? I've got your floating pendant now of silver, and I absolutely adore this design. This is something which is very en vogue, in particular with those brands who are working with that use of void space. It looks magically suspended from the front.
It's clever, isn't it?
Visualize it from the side and you get that fluidity, those ribbons of sterling silver which hold these into place. This is a dynamic piece, and what I personally love about it is the fact that with this I can have that as a pendant on my 5 meters of chain, but I can easily also snip that section off. Sterling silver jump ring in to my slider chain, other way around, but attached there with a jump ring and attached there with a jump ring, and that is a bracelet to go with it.
Yeah.
Very easy to do. I'd need to buy 2, but we've saved you so much money on this slider that we did earlier, and loads of money on the 5 meters worth of Rolo. It's still very affordable, especially when this is just a start-off price of $37.95. Those wonderful ribbons of the silver which make it look magically suspended give this a real on-trend, en vogue look. Go great with your headpins. $21.95 for you today. You can attach one of the jump rings to this in the way that Deb showed us, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Just loop one down, and it's going to move almost like the sort of hand of a grandfather clock.
A fringe of 5 of them.
Oh yes, please. Oh, sorry. Yeah, please. That's going to look incredible.
Yeah, it is. Totally, it will.
We have got another version of this. We'll do it for you in a minute. Oh, you want to do it now? Did you know? What do you know? What's special about this gold-plated piece? This piece is gold against the skin, which is always luxurious, isn't it? The interesting thing about this piece is also that that gold is a minimum of 22 carats. 22 carat gold as a minimum on this piece. So what is touching your skin is a minimum of 22 carat gold. There is a luxury within that which feels so impressive. And again, remember, I did for you the gold slider bracelet, didn't I? How's about popping this onto that gold slider I did for you earlier on with that wonderful heart, popping that into your design.
Nice.
It's a luxury, it's a beauty, and remember also I did the 925 gold plated sterling silver jump rings. So literally with the use of this, I use these jump rings, which are sterling silver 925 gold, sterling silver and gold, loop that through there. That is a fully 925 sterling silver and gold plated piece. How luxurious, especially with the sizability of that wonderful amber, again suspended in this gold. Hang on, that's dangerously low. Okay, this is a silver saver, but you're getting a silver price for gold. $24.95. That is something very careful. Sorry, Daddy's going, I've got to be careful, really. I'm not here that often. I'm going to get told off. I say, seize the moment, Annie. You're doing it. Oh, sterling prices for us today. $24.95. What a treat this is.
It is a treat. And it looks so different,
very popular. We don't bring you gold.
In the gold.
So different.
To the silver.
Yeah.
It's amazing what that actually does in terms of the colour of the amber.
Of the amber. I agree. If I show you it alongside the silver, it's massively different, isn't it? Dramatically different. And gold is really going from strength to strength in 2020, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A lot more homeware with gold in it, I've noticed, in particular. And once homeware starts, normally that trickles down, doesn't it? Filters,
yeah.
Brilliant price point on that. Good luck, every single one of you. Nice work. I've got the cat coming up now. Do keep dialing. I know we're firing through these, but some of them are so low in stock. Let's bring to you now the cat. I love that cat. I am bringing to you today that wonderful cat detail. For any of you that do maybe have a cat or adore cats, we have got for you that wonderful detail and design of that cat sat on the crescent moon surrounded by stars. There's a few things I really like about this one. I love that you've got that amber body. It's a very elegant and sleek almost silhouette of the cat, but also I love the detail of that tail looping around to actually become the loop. It's part of the design, but also it adds, so you can add chain, for example, from this. I love this as a design for all of you cat lovers. As some of you may or may not know, I've recently adopted a cat. It's the first cat I've ever owned since I've been an adult, and I'm absolutely obsessed. And it's wonderful, you know, because for someone like me, who maybe will have looked at this in the past, who's always, you know, appreciated cats, I thought that's a really nice design. But actually now, if someone purchases this for me as someone who's, you know, a new owner of a cat, that is such a thoughtful gift that I wouldn't have been able to think of before. So maybe there's someone in your family, you've never thought about something like this, but actually maybe they have got a new addition to the family that could really raise a smile. Bringing it to you today at $14.95. Another thing I will mention to you is, and I know we don't have any of these available at the minute, but you know the owls of amber that we do?
Yes.
The owl and the pussycat design would be lovely with this, if you wanted to. What would you add on to this, please, Deb?
Well, actually, this would work really well as earrings. So with those little amber studs, it would work really nicely. But I do like the owl and the pussycat idea.
Yeah.
So maybe some pea green gemstones as well.
Oh, why not? Yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe a few boat charms or something. Yeah, that's a great one. £14.95 on that today. I've got to move on. We've got so much to get through, including the Connoisseur's cleaning products, plural, coming for you in a bit. Another, hang on, this is slightly more delicate.
Oh, I like this.
Danny can't see this hanging around.
That's really tactile, isn't it?
Beautiful.
In terms of the size and the shape.
I love the look of this, and again, that ombre-like detail. Do you know what, as well? There is absolutely, you do get a little bail with it, but there is absolutely nothing stopping you using like a head pin in this, in the sense of like, maybe cut it down a little bit, or maybe actually have. If you imagine doing like a
there.
Lovely. Or if you imagine doing, let's say you get your chain and you did almost like a loop around it, so that acts as the stopper. Make it shorter, but that acts as the stopper glued into place, and that is almost your bail, that it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
That could look really interesting.
It looks a bit like a perfume bottle.
Oh, it does. A really elegant, expensive perfume bottle. Imagine that.
It would.
That way around. Oh, you're so right.
Woohoo!
Bringing to you today your Baltic Amber for $9.95. It does come with the twisting bail as well, with the post, should I say. So if you do want to use these for earrings or whatever, jobs are good, and a little bit of glue and you are on your way. $9.95 for that one. Remember, I did the larger versions of these in the drops earlier on, so if you wanted to do maybe pendant and earrings, that could be a way to do it. $9.95 for you on those ones. Yes, I have. Can we do 13? Yeah.
Ooh,
super duper traditional head pins in amber, in mixed colours. I've got less than 100 of these. Watch think. The versatility of these is massive. Anything you would use a normal head pin for, but this time with added amber. You get the different shades. If you wanted to use something like this from that head pin, you can see it's the same sort of sizes, so that would be a really elegant design. You've got lemons in here, your more cognac colours, those sort of brandy colours in there as well. And I'm bringing to you 10. Now, it is low stock. Oh, hang on. Danny's just said he put this code on when you were doing your demo. My baddie says, we're going to put the code on for these in a bit. This is the code for these. The ones that we showed before that we thought were for these, Danny's just realised weren't. Okay. So we'll put that on in a second. So for the round ones, $14.95. So grab them whilst you can. Let's move quickly onto these ones to save confusion. But it's actually a better price point, is it, than we said? Oh! So I'm bringing these ones to you now. These spear kind of designs. By the way, if you did put in the order when these were on screen thinking that these were the ones you were getting and now you've gone, Bex, I don't want the round ones, I wanted them ones, I'm confused, call the call centre. They'll be able to sort it out for you pretty pronto. We do apologise, miscommunication there. Bringing these ones to you now. Here they are. So these are the ones that Deb used to create this lovely pair of earrings. Bringing them to you in the arrow heads. No, that says amber round, Poppet. Danny. That says round.
Oh, it does.
What's the picture of, Petal?
Do they both say round?
I'm not sure. Danny says we're going to have to regroup on this one. Sorry. He's like, I don't know where it's gone. Petal, I can tell you the code if you want. Because them's the wrong code on screen. GLGY68 for these ones. Yeah, we've played those ones. Oh wait, the earrings. Right, so those are what you got confused with. Oh man, I thought you meant the head pins as well, Deb. It's the stud earrings we're talking about. I'm so sorry. Are these not the ones that we've been showing? The ones that we did the demo with? Is it? Yeah, the ones we did the demo with. Cool beans. So, this is the earrings that we worked with earlier on. Again, if you are confused as I am, do feel free to call the call centre. But if you've been looking on the web, they should just have had pictures, so I hope that helped.
Yeah.
Bringing to you today your lovely stud earrings, and they really are absolutely divine. Today, $8.95 for those studs, and obviously you're getting a pair. They do have the butterfly backs with them as well, as you can see. I love those ones. I think they are so pretty and elegant. They are so easy as a stud earring, but to add on as well if you want to. $8.95, well done. Many multi-buyers in on this. Do apologise for any confusion. Please do forgive. Loads of you in on this though, including many multi-buyers. Good luck to you all. Yes, Puppet? Yes, I can. Oh, I own this one. I love this. Yeah, I love this one.
Oh, I've not seen this one.
Oh, I think it's divine. Well done, everyone, on those stud earrings. We have got a few, so do stay where you are. We just want to fire through as many of these as we possibly can to give you your amber bargain, especially as we don't know if we've got an event of it coming up again.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
I love how in detailed this as a design is, and I purchased this one myself because I feel like when that moves it really grabs the light as you wear it. I also got it because I love the intricacy of this. You have got that wonderful opening clasp that shows off a completely spherical amber. No drill hole on that whatsoever. So for those of you who like the benefits that are connotated with the touch of amber, the warming of amber, it's been scientifically proven to work as something which can help relax the body. But you need to be able to hold it to be able to have those benefits. This is a great one to have if you're into tactile jewellery. You know, whilst you sat waiting for, I don't know, someone to come out of a meeting or whatever it might be. Just pop that, have a little play with it whilst you're reading something, and then once you're ready to go, pop that back into place in your necklace and you are sorted. You can, of course, exchange the amber in there for something else if you want to. You could put little notes in there. It's absolutely up to you. It's one of the largest decadent pieces of silver we have ever sourced for you here at Jewellery Maker. It's 5 grams just in that huge pendant with that work in detail for you today. Your price point, understandably £49 essentially, understandably, but we are going to give you an on-air deal. Please remember that all of these deals do not last forever, only for a few hours, so do feel free. If you love it as much as I do, and I purchased this on launch, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really it is. £39.95. It is truly and absolutely one of the most exquisitely worked, designed pieces I believe we've ever brought to you. It is a magnitude of beauty and workmanship, and it is real workability. Let me bring to you a gold version as well. So if you love the gold, this is luxury.
Oh, which one would I go for? Oh, I love that one.
Now, let me just grab this out for you.
I might have to have them
2
both.
seconds. Grab that out. So it comes with a little bit of protective plastic within there on some of these.
Oh, I need these.
I think this one's got a bit more of that sort of decadence about it, but the amber's a bit more subdued. If that makes sense. The amber, I think, is more difficult to see.
Yeah, it's not as noticeable because obviously you've not got such a big contrast between the metal and the amber.
Yeah.
But the way this looks, it looks really vintage.
Yeah.
It looks really decadent and just expensive and a treasure, doesn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
I will just let you know, and this is a bit of insider info, I know we've spoken about this on air before, but we had a training session a couple of weeks ago, and in that training session it was said, truthfully, and I know you weren't in it, Danny, but genuinely it was said that we're losing money hand over fist because we keep doing gold at the same price as silver, but actually the process of using, all of those chemicals and getting the actual gold and everything, we are essentially being detrimental to ourselves by doing it at the same price, because it costs us more to buy these than it does the silver, but we bring them to you at the same price. That is stopping, and I will just make that really clear. So yeah, if you love gold, it's a great time to get your hands on it. It's great to buy it anyway, especially in 2020 because it's so popular. Say it again, lovely. Oh, I like the marquees a lot, Mother's Day present, Easter gift.
Oh, that's nice.
What date is Mother's Day this year? Changes each year, doesn't it? 21st of March, you're guessing, are you?
I think that's a pretty good guess, actually. It's usually between my birthday and...
22nd, nice work, nice work. What do you think of these? That lovely marquise shape. I love the way that you get that eyelet shape and the way it sort of tapers off. It's such an elegant look.
It is.
We have got, if you wanted to, for example, this chain, which is absolutely beautiful, that you could easily just link through this. And let me remind you with this chain as well, because people always ask about this. If you're looking at this chain, you're thinking, that chain's really dainty, how am I going to get, a clasp or whatever through that? You can use a darning needle, as Deb did before. But another real easy way of doing it is by... Sorry, I'm stretching. Use your tools.
Stretching noise.
But, easy peasily, pop the chain through the crimp. Sorry, I know I'm whipping this out shot, just so I can see it. Pop that crimp through. Pop that chain then through the loop. There you are. Oh, well, I dropped it. You get the idea. Pop that through, there we go. And then, with the end of that tail of chain, loop it back through the crimp tube, crimp it down, job's a good one. So that's how you can do it if you can't get something through. Let me just briefly show you that, what I mean again. Obviously, I'm trying not to get this out sharp, but imagine my finger here is the crimp. Just literally crimp it there, job's a good one. That is now ready and raring to go, and you can put that through any size, you know, drill hole, whatever. And then where the crimp is, obviously that goes into the chain. You just do the same with the clasp. Dead easy to be able to do if you wanted to. We're going to do a record low on this for you. That is the Rolo chain, 5 meters if you want it. £16.95. Plot spoiler alert. That is phenomenal. What a treat of a deal. £16.95. Bearing in mind that you've got the marquise shape, which in certain gemstones is very, very difficult to be able to create. I am bringing to you the very sort of you know, it's 8 petals, so it's a very lavish, full-looking flower, isn't it?
It is.
I think that is great for an all-year-round design because it's got that floral shape, obviously, but almost those autumnal colours. Oh my goodness, Deb! Oh, you've put the Ratnakiri and the amber together. Oh my gosh, I love that. Hoop earrings are massive.
These were the earring findings were in a findings pack that we had in a kit last week.
Oh.
And yeah.
Oh, I love
it's gorgeous,
that.
Isn't it? With the amber and the Ratnakiri
zircon. Oh, Deb,
together.
that is beautiful. Look how great those go together. The amber and that Ratnakiri zircon we did before with the blue. Wow. Oh, Deb, I love those. Sorry, I got highly distracted then. £16.95 today for you if you do fancy grabbing it. Now is your chance. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen for more information. I've got some connoisseur coming up at 5, don't forget. I've got loads of cleaning products on their way for you for any of that sterling silver you want to get your hands on. I do still have the panzer chain, yes. You'd like a little recap? He loves a recap, does our Danny? Recap-a-roo. I am bringing to you the recap on the panzer chain, which was brand new. We are low in stock on this one for you today, considering we are just shy of 200 to start, wasn't it? And we've got 15 to 20 left by the looks of things. This one's a real good one as well, because if you did want, for example, like one of these head pins to go through it, then it will go through that end link. Again, I'm trying to do this away from myself, so it's going to be impossible for me to do, but that will quite easily guide through one of those end links if you wanted to do it in that way. What I'm bringing to you here is your panzer chain. It's one of the sturdiest ones that we do. I've got 35 in baskets. Your price point today is £12.95, so do check out if you want it. Let's do another recap-a-roo with the zircon because, of course, you've been working with this. Do you mind handing me your other zircon pieces? This is the zircon. Oh, you've done a necklace! I saw... Oh, tell us about this design, please, Deb.
Well, it starts off in exactly the same way as the earrings.
And we did a demo on them earlier.
And then what we've got is then the wire that comes round in a heart shape, reflecting the heart that you've got on the earrings.
Wow, I adore that. It really lets that Ratnakiri sparkle.
Yeah.
The Ratnakiri, by the way, was £130. Look at that. What a design. And I love those, the way that you decided to pair it with the amber head pins as well in those.
If I take that off there,
yeah, go on.
Pop that on there.
Yeah.
Do it up.
Beautiful. They work
really
so
simple,
nicely.
Isn't it? It's just
like sunshine bouncing on sort of a lake, you know, something like that. That's divine. I absolutely adore those, Deb. Beautiful, aren't they? And this is the Ratnakiri. Obviously, there's a tiny strand here, but it was actually a huge strand. As you can see there, you've made so much jewellery with it. £29.95 from £130. So grab it whilst you can. Well done. Yeah, let's. What are you saying? Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness, that's pretty. I've got another one that I've just spotted that I quite like, Danny. 14. Look at this compass pendant.
Oh!
For someone who's going off travelling.
Impressive.
Yeah. For someone who's going off travelling, maybe.
Oh, I love that.
That's divine, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am bringing to you now a stunning compass design. North and south on this depicted with that green amber, one of the rarer colours of amber because it has to have formed at the right amount of time with a new shoot forming. I've also got the east and west signified by that brightness of the optimistic lemon amber. And then right there, dead centre, you have got the amber, which I believe is absolutely synonymous with that of Gdansk. And in fact, when you do look at Gdansk, if you've ever been there yourself, you will notice that that is the colour of that amber-like colour is actually present in a lot of the architecture. Can you see sort of the rooftops of these that have got that amber-like colour? It really is synonymous within this area. And that's why I think when you think of amber, that's the colour you think of, which is why it's great that that is dead set in the centre. Bringing to you today a massive piece of silver here, that on an opera style length chain, maybe with the panzer would look phenomenal. Bringing it to you. Oh, what a brilliant deal. Honestly, I know full well on my high street I'd be hard stretched to buy just the silver at this price in a pendant, and I really truly would. $24.95 for you today. I'm looking, and we're going to bring these on to you in the next hour, but I'm looking at these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they're amazing. And I'm actually imagining adding like one here and one here, and having that almost like a take on a Dreamcatcher
style.
Yeah, but like a travel style Dreamcatcher.
Yeah.
Or even this in the earrings.
Yes.
Let me bring before the break. Where did that come from? Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh no, this is a different one, babe. Oh, 4 o'clock. Sorry, I'm getting confuzzled. Slightly daintier now. This is the charm to go alongside it. One piece of amber now, that archetypal design. And what I like with this one is it actually has the north, south, east, west on it. Can you see that? But also it's got the added addition of the stars to do, for example, you know, southwest, southeast, etc. So really nice the way that these are sort of picked out. We're going to bring you, you're joking, a record low coming in on screen. I'll show you alongside the larger one as well. Oh, $12.95. Look at these in size difference. Mammoth, right?
Oh, you could layer them up, have one underneath the other, and then...
Why not? Deb, you've been fabulous. You can't stop making.
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
I love it.
I might just stay.
We will photograph this jewellery and have a little look more in it later, and I'm going to be popping some on. Deb, you're a love. When are you in next with us, please?
Not until the 11th now.
Okay. 11th.
Don't ask me which show.
I won't. Thank you so much for today. Don't forget, Deb, as with a lot of our guest designers, is on Facebook. So if you do want a JM guest designer, Deb Rudge. I have got so much more coming up after the break. Connoisseurs, amber and more sterling silver on its way.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello. 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 This chair. Every time I stand up, this chair goes.
I know. I daren't move too much because I'm just going to disappear.
It does, doesn't it? Are you just doing that? So, hello, Lucy.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm good. How
Oh,
are you?
gorgeous, thank you.
My car's still broken.
Is it still broken?
Yeah.
It's a naughty car. Isn't it frustrating when your car breaks down and plays you up?
hate
Oh, it's
it,
annoying,
yeah.
isn't it?
Definitely need to be free. Need to be able to just go wherever I want to, when I want to.
I live in a small village as well, so there's nowhere to go.
Oh no.
Can I just mention, once you've
Stroke
all
this.
checked out on the last of the Grandidierite, the number 3 of the most rare and expensive gemstones, it's a lowest ever price on 35 carats of rare, uber rare. Now, Paul, can I just mention in the break, you managed to check out, and you managed to check out, and so did Carol, so did Alan. I now have my lovely friend Tony trying to check out. I've got 2 people on the call to the phone, on the phone to the call centre even. I've got a collector in Gloucestershire. I've got Tracy in South Yorkshire. I've got Caroline. I've got a couple of new customer collectors in there, which I totally anticipated. If you, because I mean, where else can you get Grandidierite like that ready to turn into jewellery? I mean, it's practically, I mean, I don't even know where else you can get it from. We have got, did I mention as well? We have had our Madagascar, the source that we got these from, have been tested independently, nothing to do with us, we can't get involved, independently tested and analysed even, so that sounded weird, that was nearly awkward, wasn't it? Tested and analysed, and they're said to be some of the most pure examples of Grandidierite in existence. How cool is that?
It is amazing, actually.
So please get your authenticity card. You need to be able to prove when you buy things like Perrier tourmaline and rubellite, these rare and your indicolites, your uber rare gemstones. You've got to be able to quantify it. You've got to be able to prove it. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Get your authenticity card. They're only 25p. Best 25p you'll spend. So, Louisa, you just got it, darling. Well done, you. Congratulations. If you all check out, I have 2 left. Just saying. All right, well done, Louisa. I'm so... And you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't need it. You won't be able to part with it. It's the kudos, isn't it, of owning Grandidierite?
I'm just mind-blown by some of the things that we get through here, and it's just... it's such a rare gemstone. It's so amazing that you can actually make jewellery with it.
Bit of a luxury, isn't it?
I know. It's like look, my head's struggling to get round some of these things.
I know. Right then. We're going to give you these to have a little play with.
Okie dokie.
You're lovely, you are. You're lovely. I don't get to see you very often, come and chat to you very often, do I? But it's so nice to have you on the show.
I've normally got my head down in the office, you see. But...
We're going to challenge the spanner. We are. Challenge spanner. That's what we're doing. So you've got these lovely orbs of gemstones. Super clear, super clear quartz. And they are a massive 12mm round. So when you see a 12mm round gemstone like this, I do think of you, Hannah.
Do you?
Because you like a big statement.
I do like statement jewellery, yeah.
You do,
really
don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So is this a nice way to... Would you like to add a splash of colour to that? Is that what you would do?
Yes, for me, I nearly always add a bit of colour in there. But the beauty of things like this is they act like magnifying glasses.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So whatever colour you put with it, it's just amplified, and it's just so incredible. It looks so luxurious.
It does, doesn't it? And you can even mix it up and change it by changing the cord, the colour of the cord. So we've got like a sort of plasticky see-through cord going through there. And you see what? In fact, let me show you. Look on the end. See, that's the cord running through. And like Anna's just said, kind of magnifies it, doesn't it? Look.
Do you know what? Have you seen Fleur's Marlaby necklaces?
Yeah, I've got one. She gave me one in Burmese jade.
Oh my goodness me!
Just saying. So I own one.
I'm not jealous at all.
No, sorry. Anyway, what were you going to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I like the idea of having something like this, and you can customise it with the colour of,
exactly.
of your cords.
And you could have these as the break marker beads, couldn't you, or the guru bead at the bottom. Yeah. So we have got 400 carats on there. They're all the same size. They're all 12mm rounds. They are all super clear. I think you'll agree. Look at that. You can see all the reflections. That's my reflection there. Look in the gemstone. Look.
Yeah.
See, look. There I am, upside down. I'm just going to show you on the neckline. You don't have to add colour. You can just have them as they are. They're not. Everybody's asking about the 9-carat gold chain, Ollie, aren't they? What time are we doing the 9-carat gold chain, Ollie? Okay, 8:45. The 9-carat solid gold chain. I'm forever blowing bubbles.
Oh, they are like bubbles, aren't they?
They are.
Did you ever see that film? Was it Labyrinth? And he had the bubbles, and then like that, and they floated away. And
was that David Bowie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aye.
That's where it's taking me. My head's going back to the labyrinth.
Ah. So 400 carats of clear quartz. What sort of price point do we think we could do for those? Now, $19.95 for 12mm rounds of perfect clear quartz, whoppingly adding up to 400 carat weight. Ollie's about to do a Miss Piggy on the Late Show. Yes, I think everybody that watches the Late Show knows what a Miss Piggy is, isn't it? We halve it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. That's a nice Miss Piggy impression there, Hannah Spanner. Oh, yeah. So, 400 carats of beautiful orbs of gorgeous clearness, clarity. Whenever I say to, I go into the workshop, and like today, and you ask customers what's their favourite, more often than not, as a stash enhancer, people say black spinel and clear quartz.
And clear quartz, yeah.
Because it's that, because I'll be honest, have you got those things in your stash that just keep sitting there and you think, you go to, no, it doesn't work. No, that's not right. You never say that with clear quartz or black spinel,
No,
do you?
because it's always going to go, isn't it?
Always. Compliments. Always. And it's like an uplifter. What I mean by that is, like you said, if you just add do you know what would look just lovely in there? You know when we do our lovely seed beads? If you just got all your little sort of dribs and drabs of your seed beads and you put them in a little dish and you mix them all up and just at random without looking, you pick up those colours and you add that, like you know, like when you get the rainbow colours in bubbles when you put washing up liquid into the sink.
Yes,
it gives you that effect, and it's really, really, really lovely.
That mystical kind of look.
Yeah, you can see the reflection in the recording, can't you? Look, they're beautiful. They really are. $9.95 on those clear quartz. $9.95. Now, can I show you these? Hang on. Because just before I hand them over to you, gorgeous face. Look, she's like, give them to me. I want to show you something to go with them.
Oh, wow. They're pretty cool, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
These are big, bad boys. We've got clear quartz, but then we've added this mystic colour coating. So mystic coating to give you that rainbow effect that we've just been talking about in those absolutely phenomenal hammered, of course it's hammered, haven't we? Yeah, hammered saucer. Do you like those?
I see what they mean. It's kind of textured, isn't it? Like it's been sort of chipped away to make the shape. So you get that, well, there's uber trendy at the moment, isn't it, to have like natural rough cut stones.
It really is. It seems to be really on vogue at the minute, on trend, isn't it?
All over the place, yeah. So I love the fact that you've got that, and then you've got that lovely sort of hint of colour.
Well, if it were me, I'd be adding in, if you don't mind, the Herkimer quartz.
Oh. Yeah, and you can at that price point.
What? It's $4.95. I don't know if there's any left.
I bet it's gone. I bet it's gone.
On that Herkimer quartz, we went to £4.95. So, let me just take everything away so I don't confuse anybody. Oh, well, there you go, Han.
Can I have them?
You can, darling. If I just pop those on here for you. Oh, you didn't hang about then, did you?
No.
Okay, you were scissoring that strand. Gosh. Louise. Hang on, you just got them, didn't you? Hello, she says. Hello, she says. I don't think, well, unless you've gone Scottish, I don't know enough about it. I don't. Loving the show, ladies and team. Thank you, darling. I've just bought a saw. The granddaddy as a 50th birthday present to myself, yippee.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Louisa. Happy birthday to you. It's my big 5-0 next year, Louisa. What's it like? Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
Is it really?
Yeah, 5-0. Do you want, sorry, Dan? I've already got the Herkimer quartz. Already got it. Already got it.
Yeah, something special, something nice.
What's it like, being 50? What's it like, Han?
You can go off people, can't you?
Nowhere near 50, I'm just being cheeky. Right then, so...
It's a good job I love you.
I'm only teasing. She said, you've only just turned 40, haven't you?
That'll do, yeah.
There you go, that'll do. Now then, these are... You get the spaces as well, by the way. Do you know what I like about these? I don't know about you, I love ice. I love when you get it ice out the freezer.
Yes.
And I think that is just like wearing the most beautiful sort of piece of ice, or you know when you walk past like a lovely building, like in the winter, and there's those lovely, magnificent, free-forming icicles, but then they melt in the sunshine and they disappear. Well, you can wear them forever on this, forever and ever. We've gone to a very measly £8.95 on those Mystic Colour Coated clear quartz. £8.95. I'll show you on the neckline. Here we go, look. Oops, Daisy. There you go. That was my foot, by the way. I know that sounded weird, but it genuinely was. I can do it again, hopefully. It was definitely my foot. The 9-carat gold chain is an hour and a half away. Is it an hour and a half away? Yeah, hour and a half away, isn't it? Yeah, hour and a half away. 8:45. Well done, everybody, my darlings. Well done, well done. Oh, Suzanne, Karen, Pauline, check yourselves out, darlings. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Yep. Yeah. Now, Zena, say this right, because I've been having a bit of a problem with ites on the end of my gemstones lately, haven't I? Yeah, you haven't shown me that yet. Will you show me that? I did it again the other night with. I'm not going to say it. Anyway, I have got here Petersite. Petersite. Say it right, Zena. But wonderfully in rounds. In rounds. Which just doesn't happen, does it? These are 8mm rounds in your Petersite. They're going to go lovely with those clear quartz we've just had. Look at that. What I love about Petersite, you know when you get chatoyancy in tiger's eye, yeah? So you have that single ray of light of chatoyancy in a tiger's eye and it ripples across the surface, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
The reason you get that effect in Petersite is it's what's known as a chaotic chatoyancy. And that chaotic chatoyancy is what delivers that fascinating effect there. And look at the myriad of colours. I mean, you've got purples, you've got blues, you've got reds, you've got oranges, you've got caramels, you've got blacks, you've got silvers, you've got oranges. You've got delicious rustic reds in there as well. Now, I'd be thinking, would you possibly pearl knot with those? Do you think that'd look lovely?
Yeah, I think you could actually.
Because you could have a myriad of colours of thread through there, couldn't you? Because of all the colours in there.
I think if it was my strand, I'd go through and I'd try and pick out a colour that I thought was fairly sort of prominent in most of the stones I was using, and then use that as the colour for the thread, and then it really pulls the colour through.
It's a fascinating gemstone, Petersite. It really, really is. Now, don't worry, we do have some more sterling silver coming. We do indeed. Now, your should-be price is $31.95 on your Petersite. Very rare to get Petersite in rounds. Occasionally we have cabochons. And is this the only strand we've got of Petersite in rounds? I don't think there are many, you know. I think if you have a little search on the Jewellery Maker Vault for Peter's site, this might, I don't know, we'll have a little look. Now then, it's the late show. I know, I think I have a feeling how naughty we went on this. Oh, don't start doing that. Did you hear that then?
Yes.
Ollie said, I'm going to do this. He said, because you're Steve's cousin and you won't get in trouble. Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself, Ollie. But do you know what? I can generally charm him if I try. All right then. Mind you, do you know what? I was on the show with him on Thursday morning and I've just been told off. I've just had my knuckles wrapped in the shop today by a lovely couple, joking and so on. They went, we missed out on all those deals. So if I'm going to take the rap for naughty Steve's behaviour, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Gone silent, hasn't it? It's all gone silent.
It's that slightly nervous.
That's slightly nervous. Everybody looks at each other and says, £9.95. Shall I give you a counterama? All go on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's more than 40 on there. 42, 44, 46, but there's 51. There are 51 Peter sites on there. Hello, Michaela, Carol, Nina, Suzanne, Stephanie, Collector, Leanne, Liz, Sandra, Delia, Collector. Well done. I'm counting 51. That'll be me in 2 years, yeah? Thank you, Leah. Is that what you said, Dan? You said that'll be you in 2 years' time, Zane. Pardon? LZKY09. It's called selective hearing, Dan. £9.95. Do you know what, as well, on a deal like that? I take it, Ollie, nobody's ever dared go to that price before. It's a lowest ever price. Yeah, we like an LEP on the Late Show, don't we, Leah? VPL. Yeah, I call it, well, yeah, we call it a VPL sometimes. Is that Mark calls it a VPL, doesn't he, bless him? £9.95. Susan, Nina, everybody multi-buying. Well done you, my darlings. We do have more sterling silver coming up. Oh, hang on. Do you remember those spaces we've got coming up? Now, I'm thinking either the rose gold or the yellow gold. Are you, look? Our today's must-have in 45 minutes are these 2 to 3 mil. They're not crimps. They're spacer tubes. Yeah, I think you're right. Dan said you could just redo, you could restrand that necklace. In fact, tell you what you could do. You could mix. How about the rose gold spacers and the yellow gold spacers and mix them? That'd look sexy, wouldn't it? And alternate. So you have a rose gold, a yellow gold, a rose gold, a yellow gold plated on there. That'd look sexy, wouldn't it? And we've got those coming up as our today's must-have in about 40 minutes' time. So well done, you, my lovelies. Don't forget that we've got that really naughty deal on those Prionites. Should we pop those on? Because I'm thinking with the Herkimer quartz, if you like the price of the Herkimer quartz, just saying. Oh, that looks nice. Quite pretty. That's pretty. So, Herkimer quartz was $4.95. I think there might be about 9 left, 8 or 9 left. These were $4.95, my lovelies. We've got Prionite. Prionite, doesn't that look lovely with the smoky quartz? Nice mixture together, that, isn't it? Do you like that, Han?
It's quite sort of earthy almost.
Yeah.
I like it.
New shoots. It's like spring new shoots.
Beginnings.
Yeah. New shoots. Right then. Now we went to £4.95 on the Herkimer quartz earlier. They do look like fallen dominoes, don't they? Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? A fascinating Prionite. They do look I think it's a very spring-like... There you go, both strands for less than £10. I love Jewellery Maker. Everybody pays the final low price. All right? Every single person. So the Prionite is $4.95, the Herkimer quartz is $4.95. I'll tell you what I have got coming up for you as well. I've got this lovely hematite strand. When can we do this, Ollie? Because that makes it more high-end, doesn't it? With the hematites.
I really like the hematite. I think it's quite a funky sort of...
I do.
Edgy.
Yeah.
Element.
Tell you what, when we get into the 8 o'clock hour, which is in 40 minutes' time, we'll do those hematites for you, all right? Yeah? So, £4.95, well done. Now, I'm just going to be really cheeky because our lovely Luce has just bought me a lovely coffee, and if you don't mind, I've been yakking a lot today. I'm going to have a little... Right. Shall we go back to some sterling silver for you?
Ooh.
Lucy, beautiful girl, could you just pop me that bust, please? Honestly? I know, the cheek of it.
Awful.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we had one of these, I think we had it in rose gold on the show this morning, didn't we, Ollie? Yeah, we did. Now I got it in sterling silver. He's going a bit risque, that butterfly at the bottom, isn't he? He's, yeah, you can flip him over. So, 95 sterling silver, 5 butterflies in there, if you want to use them all together. Now remember, if you need your sterling silver essentials today, we've only gone and launched them on the website. So if you do www.jewellerymaker.com/essentials into your search engine, 5, you smell lovely by the way.
Oh, thanks.
5 pages of sterling silver findings, junk rings, wire tip guardians, magnetic clasps,
it's like
lobster.
treasure.
It is. Like Sheila messaged us this morning. She went, "Can we please have some crimps and crimp covers in sterling silver? Because I've got projects lining up." I said, "You don't have to worry, Get yourself on the essentials, JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. They're all there for you, waiting. Help yourself. Help yourself. Everything you need. 3 grams of sterling silver with your butterfly charms even. Yeah? What price can you do, Ollie, love? I know you're trying to get as naughty as you can. Nah, you can do better than that. You went, yeah, I can. Flex those sterling silver muscles, please, mister, when you're pressing the downward arrow price button. They are shiny, aren't they?
I love that they're shiny.
Can you do you Miss Piggy again, please? Thank you. She's good at that, isn't she? Half price, brilliant. Brilliant. Very pretty, those. Let me just show you one of those little, the detail in that butterfly, look. So that you could see it there, could you? Here you go, look. Look at the detail in that.
Oh, sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Look at that. They're gorgeous. So you could separate those out, all 5 of those, and turn them into 5 bracelets, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Well, actually, no, let me work that out. How many could you do? So you could do 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3... Yeah, you could do 5. You could add those into your sliders. Yeah, into your sterling silver sliders. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. So there's 5 butterflies, sterling silver. Now then, right, we have got, now, where were they? Tell you what, Han, can I ask you a favour? Would you mind, I know you're busy, but would you mind taking those out and putting those back in for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sweet, because we've got, now these are brand new, aren't they? Yeah, brand new. Now, sterling silver, I've got less than 100. They're brand new. They're one of our brand new 50 lines of sterling silver today. We've got those coming up. Thank you, sweetie. Now, tomorrow as well, we've got, with Claire McDonald on the morning show, we've got the Impress Art, where you can pop your messages, your initials, your dates, a little message, because we've got Valentine's Day a week on Friday, obviously. And we've got these earrings. Thanks, Han. You are lovely. I do appreciate it. Thank you, darling.
Not that far or not.
It's all right. No. Oh, it's okay.
It's a bit...
Yeah, it's all right,
wedged
darling.
it into
All right, there you go.
They're really cute, aren't they?
They're lovely. Now, do you know what? Should we not wait and do them now? Yeah. Star by. Now then, brand new, These are lovely. Am I allowed to say that they're going under £10 or not? No, okay. Slightly awkward.
Like your stylesy.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Well, I just think, you know, you just do it and then you ask for forgiveness afterwards. Now, they are brand new to the Late Show, if I word it correctly. They have been on air before, but not on the Late Show. I've not seen it before either. You've got this lovely bar. Now, obviously, it's a rectangle. So whoever's accidentally written square, but you know what? We can't get everything right. It'd be boring, wouldn't it? So I know it says square with a rectangle, clearly, because they're not squared, are they? But it doesn't matter, does it? They're sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. You can customise those. You can add on to the loop at the bottom as well. Those little butterflies that we just had, yeah, absolutely. You could pop those on. Oh, we've had so many lovely new lines of sterling silver on the show since 8 o'clock this morning. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app and look at today's products, have a little look what's still available. By all means. We've had launched some lovely cowrie shell design sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate on the show this morning. They were really popular. Really, really popular. So again, you've got the loop at the bottom to customise to your heart's content. You've got the sterling silver stamp on the butterfly back. 1.7 grams of sterling silver. Excuse our finger marks there, but we did have to put them in the earring stand. And they're beautiful. IFRF is your, IFRF13 is your code that you use to check out. And they are going under 10. I let it slip out, didn't I?
You did.
I was a bit naughty. I know, well, do you know what? I like to give things away sometimes. We call it doing a Mark Smith, don't we? He really can't. He really can't. He gets too excited, doesn't he?
We love him, but he
gets too excited, our Smithy. He really can't help himself. He's lovely. Oh, how very dare you. I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark. You said you're just going to very conveniently forget that I've got lots of one. It's like, you know, when you see outside the shop and there's that one shoe. They put the one shoe out, don't they? You know, the left or the right, yeah? I'm like that with single earrings. In fact, if you go out to my car now, you'll find a single star earring in my little, you know, the little well at the front of your car, in the little console. Because I go home and I forget, and then I go to brush my teeth and do that with my hair and wash my face, and I go, oh, I've still got one in. But I only go home with one. So if you want a selection of one earring, I've got them.
It's supposed to be quite good to watch, to do mismatched earrings, isn't it, these days?
Well, it's a good job, isn't it? Because that's what I need to do.
Just following the fashion.
Han, they look nice in the stand, but they really come alive in the ear. They really, don't they?
I think it's one of those things, isn't it, with jewellery? Quite often you need to see it
wear
on a person to
yeah,
actually
you need to have it on.
it.
Yeah. You what, sorry, darling? Hold me face there. Oh. Stay where I am. Oh. Dad was going, hold your face there. I'm thinking, what? He won't look at them from a distance. What? Hold me face where? What do you mean? Hold me face where? Hold me face there. Apparently. Well, I was a little sure about that then.
Oh.
Hold your face there. Hold your face. So then, yeah, well done. Every single person that's checked out so far. You've had 2, haven't you? Yeah, well done. Oh, hello. No, I've not seen these. Oh, then, oof. Oh, I haven't got very many. It's a shame. Oh, look how bright that is. Wow. Look at those. .5 carats of really, really good coloured Mexican turquoise. Now, the first time we bought these to air, these beautiful turquoise, 102 sold out. Second time to air, 71 sold. We have the last 26 available. All right. Now, in my example here, I've got 2 great big pieces totaling 4.5 carats of turquoise, and we're going to do a late show LEP, lowest ever price on your stunning turquoise. Huge pieces of turquoise. Now, what I would suggest is, if you would like to get it in your baskets, get it checked out, we'll see just how naughty we can go. All right? We have a 30-day money-back guarantee that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I was saying the other day, can I tell you a story? Went into a very well-known clothing store with a dry on the end. Other shops are available. Now, we had a jacket to take back, right? And we were within the remit, and basically, you know, you had your 30-day money-back guarantee. We got it, hadn't been worn, you got the tag on it, we got the receipt. So you think you just go in, there you go, give you the money back, thank you. Well, it's like the Spanish Inquisition. This girl, I couldn't get my breath. First of all, she went, anything wrong with the jacket? I went, no. Inspect it, like she did. She jolly well did. I felt like I'd done something wrong. Then she said, what's wrong with it? I said, nothing's wrong with it. Why don't you want it? And then we said, well, we bought it for somebody. What? And he doesn't like it. He doesn't like the, you know, an £80 jacket. We went, no, he doesn't. And then she said, how old is he? This is the shop assistant. She went, no, this isn't Solihull. How old is he? And I'm thinking, what's that got to do with anything? With all due respect, I don't want to appear rude, but I felt like saying, mind your own beeswax, love. And I thought, do you know what? That's why I like Jewellery Maker, because you don't get any of this. Honestly, I felt
really
so
hostile, isn't it?
uncomfortable.
It's just...
Oh, honestly. Anyway, 30-day money-back guarantee. It is, oh, Ros, hello, darling. Hello, our Ros.
Oh, it's my favourite as well.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're kidding. Do you know, I've got 2 in the studio. That means they're less than a five. That turquoise I'm holding in my tweezers is like less than a £5. Wow. Wow. Yeah, these would go well with my odd earrings, wouldn't they? Hey? Look at these. And even, I mean, goodness gracious me. Do you know what? If you've got our gallery wire, I know we bang on about the gallery wire, but it's a bit special. And then you made that into the most built-in turquoise ring.
I need that. I do.
It isn't a want, is it? It's a need.
No, I need that as a ring. I really do.
And they're stabilised for you as well. Yeah, so they're stabilised, so you've got longevity there. Doreen and Deirdre, collectors, our lovely Ros. We're talking 4.5 carats of turquoise for less than a £10 note. That is absolutely giveaway. It really is. So I started with the last 26 or so, I think. I'm down to less than 20, obviously. Would you like to know how to check out in case you don't know? Yeah? Jewellery Maker app. So if you've got a computer, a tablet, a phone, we've got an app. Go to your app store, search Jewellery Maker with the first one that comes up here. Free to download, you can watch us live. You can buy on there, you can message through there, it's brilliant. You can browse your products, right? And PayPal, credit card, debit card. You don't have to tell us, but what do you use? Credit card, PayPal or debit card?
I tend to do it for PayPal.
Do you?
Yeah.
See, I'm credit card.
Yeah, no, I...
Your debit card?
Long time ago, I paid my credit card off and just trying not to use them now.
Oh, really?
Although I've been told, apparently, that's not that great. You should use it and then pay it off and do that on a
Pay
regular
your top
basis.
in full. Martin Lewis will tell you, pay your top in full. But honestly, if you know how to use credit cards, they're the best thing in the world.
Amazing.
They really, if you know how to use them, and you can be strict with yourself.
I definitely know how to use them. It's just dangerous.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I know it's good that if you use them right, because you know what? Do you know what cashback I got off one credit card this year? Just had it paid. It gets paid to me in January. Just shy of £300 cashback. Just for using my credit card.
Wow.
Just for using my credit card.
Because you used it to do your shopping.
Basically, everything over £1 goes on my credit card. Everything I spend goes out. If it's over £1, it's on my credit card.
I paid for something with a £10 note today, and the guy looked at me and went, "Oh, actual
Cash.
money."
Yeah.
He wasn't sure what to do with it.
Do you know? Haven't they been... Lucy, did you put those out?
No, Dan did.
Dan?
Ah.
They're beautifully done, mate. Look at that. Now that is dedication.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
lovely. multicoloured dyed onyx in this wonderful assortment of ovals, pairs, elongated, really. How many have I got? Do you want me to count them all? Shall I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 43 I've got. Thank you, darling. Now, bear in mind, when I say 43, look at the size. That is 46 pence.
Wow, that's brilliant.
I should call the price police, right? And they're fascinating, look. Fascinating gemstones, these cabochons. Do you know, can I just... For 2,000, I'm going to say that out loud again. 2,410 carats of That is impressive. And these colours that we've got, these greens, these blues, these pinks, these fuchsias, these browns, these oranges, caramels, blacks. You've got stripes, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I don't want to sort of pick that up too much, because if I slide it too tall for, I'm going to ruin Dan's display and I'll be in big fat trouble. So, £19.95 on your multicoloured dyed onyx. In that, what did I count? 40, what did I count? Was it 43?
43, yeah.
Yeah, 46p for cabochons there. Now, I must just mention as well, we are getting inundated, and I get it, I know you're all waiting for the today's must-have, those beautiful spacers in those 2 to 3 mil tubes. Well, it's up to you, Ollie, darling. We are only 20 minutes away. All right? 20 minutes away from those. Do you want to just have a little sneaky peek? Yeah? These are... Now, are these new today? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, new to our show today. New to all of Jewellery Maker today. These are... I know you're automatically probably thinking, oh, you got crimps. No, 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 no. These are beautiful spacers in sterling silver, rose gold plate and yellow gold plate. Today's must-have. We're selling each one individually. They're all... You are going to get 40 pieces of silver in each parcel. 40, that's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot. I mean, these are really lovely. Just if you're doing seed beading, I quite using them as a bugle bead because it's the thinner tube, so they can fit into all sorts of stuff, and they're great on tassels as well.
Oh, nice,
very nice.
Oh, okay, that's good to know, isn't it? Right then, so we'll do those for you in 20 minutes. Ah, thanks, Ollie. Ollie said I could use something. What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? Hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm going to do these. Number 7, please. 7. Ooh. Oh, flower earrings. Ooh.
They're quite cute. I like those.
They're lovely, aren't they? Flower stud earrings. Isn't it lovely to get a stud earring that's got something about it? Yeah?
I like the fact that they've got the sort of the open.
So do I, yeah. They're really lovely. Now, we've got Mother's Day coming up, haven't we? We've got Valentine's Day a week on Friday. Mother's Day, I think we found out, was 22nd of March, if I remember, in the UK, and 10th of May. It's your birthday, is it, Leah? Ah. Oh, wow. Now, I must just stress, I've only got £6.95 left. £6.95. So hang on, Hannah, it's your birthday in March?
No, mine was December. My sister's is in March.
Is it?
Yeah, Paddy's Day.
Is it? No, I didn't. Oh no, it's shocking, isn't it? Awkward. It's your birthday in March. And it's Ollie's birthday in March. Is it your birthday in March? And Lucy's birthday in March. Oh my goodness me. Now then, Doreen, darling. Carol, collectors in Suffolk. In the West Midlands, no, I only started with 18. Now, you could add in, if you got the sterling silver 0.4 mil wire, 5 metres for £9.95 on the morning show today. If you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, there might be some still available. You could add in your little seed beads or little spacers into those, couldn't you?
You could happily add things like, you know, sometimes people have got more than one earpiece piercing, you could have like a little bit of sterling silver chain or something, or like little gemstone chains, things like that between the two.
See, I forget that because I've only got one piercing.
I've got two, but I never use the second ones because they're wonky.
You what, sorry?
I've got my ears pierced twice, but I've never used the second ones because they're not symmetrical. They're sort of wonky.
Dear. Yeah. You don't want a wonky one, do you?
No. It looks a bit odd.
So, crescent moon with a centre drill hole. Nearly sold out.
Oh, it's in the middle?
Yeah.
There's a load of earrings and things going on at the moment, and they've got that sort of like crescent moon, sort of the downward facing crescent moon at the bottom. So it's like you'd have like your gemstone of choice at the top, or you'd have another sort of component of silver maybe, and then that at the bottom. And it just gives a different sort of dimension. It's like sort of the geometric but slightly celestial kind of thing.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
They're $4.95. Yeah, $4.95. Now I've got to race through this because we've got so many treats to give you. I'm sorry to race through, but we've got too many treats to give you, my darlings. Now we had these earlier, and somebody messaged in and said, have you got them in any other colours? So we did have them. We found them for you. We didn't realise we had, but somebody said, have you got them in rose gold? So we have actually, which is brilliant. With the half drill post at the bottom. 3 pairs. Rose gold plated. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. It does look like a little sad face, doesn't it? Oh, look at me.
Turn them the other way. Turn them the other way.
Yeah. Well, if I turn them the other way, they're going to be wrong, aren't they? No, that's what we've got to do. 3 pairs. So that's 3 lots of those as a pair. So that's £3.32 with your rose gold. Now, usually we tend to have a little loopy loop, don't we? But if you've got half-drilled gemstones, you can add, with that little post there, look. Or you might have some half-drilled Swarovski pearls.
You might, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Some half-drilled pearls, if you want to add on there. And that's your little post at the bottom. So it's nice to see a post as opposed to a little loop, isn't it, for a change? So we had them in sterling silver, and now we've managed to find them in rose gold for you. Okay, so well done, 3 pairs. Don't forget your anti-tarnishing bags that we had earlier this morning, still available, only because we had about 500 of each one. It's brilliant. We've got the spacer tubes coming up in 15 minutes. Now, just to mention the Grandidierite, we have 6 left.
Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it?
And then they're gone. And we don't currently have any more on order. Just saying. Oh, I like that. So, now I'm seeing charm carrier. Talking about charms all day today, haven't we? So if you add this in, you could have it as a charm carrier. You get 5. Cut out charms or charm carriers. Easily attachable to that 0.4mm wire we had earlier today. Right, now we've got a funny price coming up, which means I would suggest we've done something very naughty on one of our clearance days, knowing us. Because you're getting 5 of them with a cutout design. PZRF39 in 925 sterling silver. 2.5 grams of sterling silver. 5 of them with a loop on. What is that each at £7.12p, please? It's only £1 something each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not a lot. £1.42. £1.42. Now, if you go on to our brand new offering for you today, search JewelleryMaker.com/essentials. You could add those straight onto some of the shepherd hooks and earring findings and earring studs that we've got on our findings website today. Couldn't you? Can I show you as an earring? Can I show you? Can I show you? Yep. So that getting done. Each one of these is longer than the fries I had at the restaurant today. That's apparently 6 mil in length.
Oh, yes.
How ridiculous. I've never seen fries described as 6 mil fries before. £7.12 for 5 of these. Okay, so £7.12. Now then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what do you want to do? Okay. Now then, can I just give you some gemstones as well? Because we're trying to keep everybody happy today. Never easy. It's your birthstone, Dan. Oh.
Oh, pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, now, as we said, do go back to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, or the Jewellery Maker app, because just because we are bringing you all these treats doesn't necessarily mean that they've sold out, does it? Now then, we had the slider bracelets on today. Look at these. Big, big, big rubies in these. Tell you what, you've really taken to these saucer designs, haven't you? Now we are down to the final few. Just over a handful left. Okay, in these are Madagascar rubies. Now I would be thinking about those brand new spaces that we've got coming up in 15 minutes, wouldn't you? Rose gold, silver, yellow gold. You are guaranteed 5. All right. Now usually we'd say, not telling you how many, you'll get 25 carats. You will definitely get 5. It's a guarantee. So the should-be price on those rubies is £97.95. That means they're less than £20 each currently, doesn't it? Ooh, can you do that? Seriously? Can you really do that? Did you hear that? You got to talk back in.
It's absolutely amazing. Is he going to do that?
They are a £5 ruby. And they're natural.
Goodness me.
I know, goodness me. £5 a ruby on those for you. Wow. Oopsie daisy, they're about to go then, weren't they? £5 per ruby on those saucers. JWJN72. Now, so far today on the show, we have had diamonds, ruby, tanzanite. We're missing so far sapphire and emerald. Shall I bring you some emerald as well? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want some, eh? There's 2 of those left. 2 of those left, my darlings. Oh, with these. That's it, with these. Whatever colour tone you want. With those.
Oh, I've not seen these. Oh, they're nice. I like these.
I'm going to show you with the spacers. So if you get those tube spacers in sterling silver or rose gold plate or yellow gold plate. Oh, I couldn't have done that if I tried again. Look at that for tweezer work. Yeah, baby. Total fluke. So there's your rose gold. These are all coming up just after the break. And then you got your yellow gold plate with your... I tell you what, Steve Bennett might think he's brilliant, and he is. Couldn't work with tweezers, could he? He didn't like me tweezers, Han.
Didn't he?
No, he don't like me tweezers. I said, oh, I'll send you to tweezer school, Steve, for your birthday. So there you go. So, in these lovely faceted barrels with an elongated facet all the way down the full length of those emeralds, down to the last few again. On the light show, we tend to sort of grab all the last to stock for you, don't we? You know, where we can, and give you your last chance to get them. So, $69.95 on those emeralds. Pretty much a big carat weight. And I'm just thinking, if you did get any of our stretchy slider bracelets today, rather. Now, you'd only need one of those, because those slider bracelets today were 24 centimetres in length. You could get away with just one of those. Okay, we will give you an exceptional buy price again at I'm going to do it anyway, $39.95. $39. Let me just show you what I mean. But so, Leah, darling, could you pass those over to me, sweet pea? Would you mind? Those slider bracelets. Thank you, darling. I just want to grab the rose gold if I can for a sec. Now, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, thanks, love. So today we had back in stock, finally, so excited to get these back in stock. We're very excited, weren't we, Ollie, this morning? We've got the twisted rope chain slider bracelets with the disc, 24 centimetres. You could get away with one of those, couldn't you? See what I mean? So one of those. Jamie! Oh, hey, girl.